Good tweet. That's a good go live tweet. That's a good go live tweet. Thanks for the time walking dungeon, boss. Were you the motherfucker that gripped me? You piece of shit. Has a judge not reached out to me about this? No, no one's reached out to me. Reply to my own message at judge. Following up about this. Literally 2 days ago. Assholes.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because
You made up with your PI? Nice. I didn't even notice. So zoned out. Who gave me this corn? It's a fucking mime, wasn't it? It was someone stupid. I was playing some WoW with Trav and Lady Hope and Vindice. Then my food got delivered, so I had a few nibbles of food, few bitey bites like that. You know? Few bitey bites. And now I'm running to work. Went out to eat at a nicer, not like super expensive or anything, restaurant. With the gang yesterday before D&D. And I wish I got the red fish, because Trav let me have a bite and it was delicious. Feed each other? Yeah, I actually, well, no, not entirely. Trav stuck his fork into my food and then I cut it with my knife. So that's like kinda like it, right? This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Romantic? I thought so. Pinta was there. He didn't even mention that I suspended Wrangler, man. I hate that it's all in character. It pisses me off. In fact, he invited me out to eat.
Cop. I don't know how he's even corporal.
What an asshole.
He just goes on duty, to be honest with you.
I was trying to make that all OOC and he didn't even mention it. Can I recap what happened off stream? Sure, whenever I made it to MRPD. That's what I'm saying. The fuck? Well, this is a new one. Hello.
Hello, Bloom. It's Judge Garcia. How you doing?
Judge?
Yes, Judge.
Even after all the Wrangler stuff?
You know, if people were fired based off of complaints, I don't think Wrangler would have a job either.
Well, that's not a complaint. That's a felony.
Yeah, well, cops have felonies too, my friend.
I know,
Anyways, do you want me to help you with your warrant or not?
Oh, sure, yeah. Well, hold on a second. I wasn't being snippy or judgmental. It was more surprise.
Well, I didn't say anything. Someone talking to you?
I mean, you had a bit of a tood.
I didn't say shit.
Yeah, you said, do you want me to help you or not? That's very much, I'm in control here.
Listen, I'm in Edna mode cosplay today. I'm being a bitch because I can.
Understandable.
No capes.
Okay.
Anyways.
I don't have
Okay,
any capes.
so,
Yeah, what's up?
you are wanting the warrant for him extended, correct?
Yeah, I already rated this dude. He has shit.
His warrant's already expired.
Yeah, but whenever I requested it to be extended, it wasn't.
Okay, how long
I
did it have
requested
on
it
it
2
when you
days
requested?
ago. The
And
normal 3 days.
Well, no, you requested it yesterday at 1 a.m. my
I
time.
know, and the warrant was put out
It
like
was like,
2.5 days earlier or some shit.
okay. I'm gonna extend it for 3 days.
Cool. Appreciate it.
All right, bye.
All right, bye bye. A bit snippy, huh? Snippy Edna. So are you, to be fair? I just asked how she's a judge. Because she's a criminal. I feel like that's a fair question. Very responsive. I requested that extension 2 days ago. That's not snippy. That's just being a prick. It's a genuine question. I don't even know why I'm in here. I don't think I need anything. Rhythm of the night. How are you a cop? I don't know. I'm like a week late on this one? Yeah, it's my fault. Totally not the fact Frank Williams runs public shit. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Bloom.
Yeah, what's going on?
You got a minute to talk?
Yeah, what's going on?
I had a situation brought up with you, and it's like disciplinary type shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's going on?
Do you throw a court case because you didn't take photos of shit?
No, I didn't throw a court case. Okay.
Oh, bench trial, I guess, technically.
Okay.
Not court case. But...
I believe he got still found guilty in the bench trial.
Yeah, that okay. I'm talking to you. I'm not saying, hey, here's strike points. I want to know what happened.
Okay.
I don't. The only story I have
no.
is that you didn't take photos and it threw a bench trial.
Okay. The only picture I forgot to take was of the door lock of how it was, jimmied open. But the car was flagged. We had witness testimony of, from the doctor of it confirming being stolen, and officers chasing the person.
Wait. Hold on. So, and they still got convicted of joyriding because I assume that was.
Yes. I looked at the report a couple days later, and it literally says they're guilty.
Why the fuck was this a complaint, Frank?
I don't know. Like, I think she thought that she was going to lose some massive court case because of the photo of the tampering photo. Fucking Rose.
Rose Rhodes?
Yeah.
That wasn't even who talked to me.
Oh, then what?
Why did Anita complain?
Wait, what?
Maybe Rose went to Anita. I don't know. But
if this has to be about the Littlemans.
This was like 3 days ago. I needed to talk to you about this, but you got off duty as soon as it was brought up to me, and then we just kind of been missing each other.
Okay.
Maybe it was 3 or 4 days ago.
You know what report it's for?
No,
the only thing that went to bench trial recently was the Littlemans. When they stole a doctor's car. Hold on, I'll fucking find it. I'm sorry. Someone offered. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be for myself to think about. A Littlemans? Yes.
Who gets striked over the Littlemans?
Sure I think this happened to be a Littleman's court case.
Who gets striked over Littlemans?
Let me see.
Can you give me the report number really quick?
I think it's this one, kidnapping of a government employee. I think it's from 7 days ago.
God, it may have been 7 days. Yeah, it may have fucking been 7 days.
80400.
Oh, that's a good number actually. People versus 5 days ago.
No. It's
Oh,
Littleman's
this
kidnapping
just-
government employee.
Yes, that's fucking up. Here, I got it now. Petty theft,
Yeah.
resisting arrest, and you got one of them joyriding, and they're guilty. You didn't take a photo of a fucking screwdriver in the ignition. I don't see an issue. Okay.
Yeah, Jim Littleman requested bench trial, was found guilty of all charges.
All right, Frank. I mean, I don't need to hear anything more from you.
Yeah.
I'm more confused than anything now.
Yeah. that's
Also, how
the
weird is
only-
this? You were my FTI, and now I'm talking to you about strike points. That's fucking weird. Huh?
Listen, I have been to all sorts of ranks, you know.
Yeah.
So
So
I've been the tippy top.
So
I've been back down to this.
looking
I
at
think it's like the fourth restructure I've been through in my entire career.
yeah, that makes sense. So looking at the officers involved, who was like the lead of this case? I'm guessing you're saying Rose.
Yeah, she was the one I believe that took point because she went to court. I'm gonna be honest, I think it was like a 2-hour court case over fucking this shit. Jeremiah was there as well. I know Jeremiah went.
Jeremiah and Avery Stone are the other two officers. They're like full officer plus.
Yeah, I did.
I
I took the picture of the back of the car and the 1060 report.
Okay, I'll be honest. I literally never document a single fucking show signs of tampering. Fuck that bullshit.
I mean, you know, officer testimony.
Yeah.
You know, alone with the combined, you know, dispatch call of it being flag stolen, and you know, witness testimony should be more than enough in a court case.
Yeah.
If we lose a court case, you know, over a fucking tampering, then I mean, God forbid.
Well, Frank, I'm gonna say this more for, I guess, your benefit than me trying to like sell myself to you. But like I always like to talk before like just assuming one party's right.
Yeah,
and I'm glad I did that. And
that is the only thing that I can think of.
I'm glad I
did.
did.
Trial. You've now been left with more questions than you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna continue figuring out why this even got to this point. And then either I'll get back to you because I need more information from you, or you won't hear from me about this ever again. Probably the latter.
Okay. All right.
All right, Frank. Cheers.
Have a good one.
Even around. This is the rhythm of the night.
Hi, Bloom.
Hey, Rose. Rose.
What's
Let's
going on?
totally talk tea.
What do you mean?
I just was trying to be one of the girlies. All right, so you were kind of spearheading a bench trial with the Littlemans the other day, correct? 7 days ago.
I was in a bench trial with them. Yes.
Were you kind of the one taking point?
I guess so.
Did you have a problem with anything Frank Williams did?
Oh. Yeah, you're referring to the lack of evidence.
I just now got to where I even could speak to him because our schedules don't really line up. So yeah, I'm following up on this. And I want to know more.
Oh, I'm on a call and we got pocket aces.
Okay, that's fine. You can call me after.
Yeah, I'll call you after.
All right, bye-bye. How's it going?
Hey, what's good?
Hey, Kane. What?
Who saw me? Oh, hey, what's up?
Nothing. Just saying hi.
How you doing?
Oh, you know.
I'll be, I'm gonna come on duty later tonight.
Well, yeah, just for the shift 3 meeting, right? That's it.
No. I'm gonna try and probably do like the last 2 hours of the tsunami.
I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ, I thought you were still through the door. That was weird.
I did last night. I was around last night.
Oh, so yeah, you picked the day Bloom's not around to lie about being on duty.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not lying. I have reports. You can look.
I mean, you could easily fabricate those, make them from home.
How can I fabricate arresting somebody and charging someone?
The easy. I do it all the time. It's great.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, you just fucking
pump the numbers up a little
make
bit.
up shit. Yeah.
Ooh, pump the numbers.
Yeah,
That's a
pump
good
the jam,
idea.
pump it up. 8 hours ago, 19, 20, 20, 21. All right. All right, Kane, I see you. All right, I see you, Kane.
Yeah, I just
Alright.
literally came to do the paperwork for them. That's the only reason I'm here right now. I'm gonna go
Nice.
make some dinner, and then I'll come back later.
All right, well, I'll see you out there,
Yeah.
EBSO.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were PBSO or not.
Yeah, I joined your department.
That sounded familiar, which is why I said it. I wasn't positive though.
So he's got 3
I looked at the badge
there.
mainly.
It's a Sand King XL, an Everon.
That one's already out.
No, there's 2 Sand Kings XLs, and one
Oh,
of them
okay.
comes back to
I'm a cop.
what is his fucking name?
Oh, that Colorado?
No, not Colorado. It was a different name that I gave you before, and I
Oh,
ran the
fuck,
plate.
my fingers.
Okay.
Are they
So
gonna
they're
make
all
me
locked
do
down.
it to Patrick Orwell's?
It was back to a Garrett Matthews. Yeah, they were all locked down. These others are just like so he's got locked two vehicles locked down at the apartments.
Are they about to make me do it to this guy?
BMX at the casino or some shit.
So here's my
and a
question:
bike.
how do I word this now? How do I word this warrant now? Because obviously it's 3 different
I believe he just got
people's vehicles. Do you get what I'm saying?
Googie.
Yes. It's you could say that due to a combined operation of or due to the combined efforts of Charlie Payne.
Oh yeah, I need to push shit on Googie too.
What's his face? Valley Umbra, and utilizing each other's vehicles in the commission of the crime. It's
Nice.
a reasonable, good faith belief that the vehicles stored at
It's
Charlie
not correct.
Payne's of the same make and model are also in utilization for the same crime.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying with that, but in terms of like, the server won't get served to a person, right? Do you get what I'm saying? So is this 3 separate search warrants or?
God, let me look
Okay,
at what
well,
Garrett.
Milton Channel 10 rerouted to the Milton Route 1021 Alpha.
I think that you could.
Couple of marking internet at
The
23.
TLDR of
Look at
this
this thing
bloom
real quick.
is some guy picked a weed farm at the power plant and we caught him. He used one of his gang members' vehicles and said he got that vehicle from his house. Do you get what I'm saying? So he's
Okay, hold
proven
on.
that
He
he's-
okay, so picked weed, put in friend's car, claimed that he got friend's car from friend's house. That's the line.
Yeah, he's
That's a pretty good line, honestly.
Do you see what I'm saying? So he's
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
he's
I'm with
used
you
their
already, yeah.
vehicles. So
Yeah, so I think that you'd still have to put forward technically one search warrant, but provide it to both Garrett Matthews because you're technically raiding his vehicle, but also raiding the garage of and potentially the building of Chris, whatever his fucking name is, Charlie Payne. That's it.
okay, I mean
But
he had no.
I think you could articulate it in one.
Yeah, well, he didn't have any drugs or seeds in his apartment, but he was caught cultivating the marijuana, and he had scales and a watering can at his house. So it's drug trafficking regardless, because he's got scale. So.
I forgot a long time ago. I forgot to
Yeah.
remove the card.
Okay. Think he's gonna do the evidence, and I'm gonna
There
get
we
this warrant.
Just a clown
updated
driving
and
a
reviewed.
Ranger Grant
Alrighty.
local.
There,
If you
no.
need help with anything, let me know.
No, yeah, will do. Appreciate your help.
No worries. Oh, how you doing, big guy?
Getting on duty. Just getting on duty.
Just you want to ride for a bit?
Do I want to ride for a bit? Yeah, probably. How long are you gonna be around?
Not too long, a couple hours maybe.
Kind of doing the I-41 over 3-on-1 so that people can get their shit out of the way that they need me to deal with.
Oh, okay.
Part of my shift.
Because they all rerouted somehow and
You
know that
man, you should have been there, man. I arrested the biggest dick earlier.
Hypocrite.
No,
Was
it's
that
already
sorry,
for-
Dulio?
I said you're around late.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
freed
not
up.
like
I did like a
Michael.
12-hour yesterday, and now I'm on like 10. So I'm just kind of vibing.
Working that overtime, making that money.
Lemon pepper.
Yeah, kind of. I just enjoy being around this time.
Lemon pepper.
Slowly,
It's,
like,
uh,
sleep up.
Captain Avenue.
Knock on wood. Relatively chill lately. So
Yeah, it's been calm. It's been very calm.
Oh,
just
I've
don't
been
say the
locked
word.
up.
I did myself.
Okay.
I would never.
Yeah.
Bloom?
Yeah,
Oh,
315
fucking dog shit
and
cop.
315.
I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Vivi is riding with Canali.
Only because you don't interest. No updates for Cross, unfortunately. Trying to force those updates to keep coming. Yes.
Sheila knows what I'm talking about, right, Sheila?
Weird you call me bro after just losing yours.
Have a good night, guys.
Who are you saying that to?
Chris Cross?
No, you can't say that.
I just did.
Why did you do that?
Because Cross and I despise each other.
You dislike Cross?
Well, here's the thing. Cross and I were cool, and then the whole Ezra thing happened, and he's the only person that is still very. I was the only person not invited to his wedding, and then so here's how the text went. Sorry, here's how the text went. Let me just let you know. He called me, said, "Hey, I have a job for you in a way you can participate in the wedding. You can stand outside and frisk people." And I said, "How about this? I'm about to send you a picture of something you can frisk." And of course, I sent him a picture of me scratching my balls. He did the same in return. I said, "Did you make Rose take
You
that?
okay,
Oh my
Gavin?
God." And he said, "Not even my balls. You don't deserve a picture of me grabbing
You
D's."
sound like you're out of
I
breath.
said, "Yeah, you're right. I would assume you aren't grabbing your balls because your hand is too low." He said,
You
"You got
sound like you're
long bro." Said, "You got long balls, bro." And I said, "Yes. Weird you call me bro after you just lost yours."
That is
I think
bad.
I
That
feel
is
lost
bad.
options
Man,
right now.
did you hear how his brother died?
Bones killed him, right? Lily just
punched him.
texted me this.
Bones punched him, and his head blew up on the curb. He hit like the soft spot in the back of his head.
Oh my
His
God!
brains went
Wait,
everywhere.
who was
Hold on,
who was
hold on.
his brother? I don't fucking know.
Cumbus?
Cumbus. I don't know who Cumbus was.
He
Sounds
was
vaguely
adopted.
familiar. Oh.
He's adopted. He's kind of like southern. It wasn't Kai, thank God.
He punched him.
Thank God it
Oh.
wasn't Kai. But
Yeah, I was worried it was Kai for a second because then I would have felt bad.
no, I'm FTO and Kai
Nice
tomorrow.
friends, top
Nice.
time.
But, oh, bad news though. Bad news though for the wedding. We didn't realize Kai was only 19, so we were giving him alcohol all night. and then he said like, "I've never had this before. It's not even legal for me." And we were like, "Holy shit!" When we get to the wedding, you can't tell people. You got to be telling people you're off the goofy juice right now. He got hammered. He got fucking hammered. It was bad. It was a bad one. It was just insane. But yeah, the fucking Cumbus literally died on the front steps of Roosters outside the wedding reception. It was not nice. It was not a good time.
Affirm. Copy that movie. Chant you uncomfortable.
All right. Again, sorry. I 41 and here I am. I'm getting text. Sorry.
That's fine.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I fucking arrested this guy. Honest to God. Biggest sovereign citizen I've ever dealt with.
Really?
Yeah. And then guess what? I called him a sovereign citizen and I started talking all this smack to him. And he said the weirdest line right now. It was me, Crystal, Marcus Sin. I don't know if you know him from the SDSO.
Marcus.
Did you grab a charger?
Yeah. I'm trying to think who Marcuson is. I thought that was a criminal.
No.
This is the rhythm of the night.
Trying to think. You're thinking of
Xavierson? Xavier?
Sin.
Xavier. That's
yeah,
him.
Yeah.
That's what I don't think. Any relation?
Probably, yeah. I think they're related. But this guy says This guy says to us, "You guys are sounding like a couple of blooms right now."
What an asshole.
Yeah, his name was like Jason or James. Jason or James Ketch.
Was it maybe Sam? Samuel
Sam,
Ketch?
Let me look at the report. Ketch. Yeah, the guy had like 20 BMXs.
Yeah, that sounds like Samuel Ketch.
You know the guy?
Yep.
Yeah,
What was he doing that he got caught for?
So, Charlotte Fairfield and Sin were riding together. The burger shop pressed the emergency alarm. It honestly wasn't that bad. They pressed it because he like refused to pay for his food, and then because it was $100, he was like, "I'm not paying $100 for my food."
Asshole! Oh, that fucking cop is just fucking closed the door on me and backed into me.
It was 423 Mike.
Reggie Might? Oh, that's Aaron Carter.
Mike Ross. What the fuck is he?
Aaron Carter. And
Mike is with her though.
The fuck is
What
Mike?
is she doing around? Mike Ross. He's like a shift one FTO.
Oh.
But he's LSPD.
Because they're trying to get her.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
What?
We want Aaron Carter. I shouldn't let this happen.
Do we want? So we want Aaron Carter, but I think that Aaron Carter wants LSPD.
Almost certainly. That's what I'm pretty sure what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I should still intervene.
We grabbed Hayes earlier.
Hold on.
Hayes.
I'm calling Aaron Carter.
Hello.
Hey, Aaron.
Hello.
It's Bloom.
I know it's Bloom. I have a number saved.
Nice. I really don't typically save numbers, so I assume other people don't save numbers. In fact, when I typed your name into my contacts, I was surprised I had it saved.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm alright. Just checking on some weed. What is growing under a beach house?
Nice beach weed, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like good police work.
Yeah.
You like doing good police work?
Of course I do.
What if you were enabled to do good police work all the time?
I mean, I do that either way.
No, I would say you're not 100% able to right now, because let's say if you throw something up on the docket, they would attach another officer because you're still in the UPD, right?
But I have someone on the docket. I spoke to Bass, and Bass said either way I can still prosecute it.
Well, yeah, but but you're not listening to me. You're supposed to have an officer in case for when you get fired in a few days.
You think I'm being fired, Bloom?
Well, that's what I'm trying to save you from.
Oh my god.
Aaron,
Okay.
I'll say it right now. You, me, Paleto Bay. What do you say?
I'll have to think about it.
Not good.
God, you want LSPD? God, you're too far gone. I knew it.
I'm
knew
not.
I knew. You're too far gone.
Honestly do know.
You're too far gone. Too far. You know what? You're about to make me do it.
What?
You're about to make me rescind the offer.
I never said no.
Kidding.
I just said let me
I know.
think about
I'm
it.
just kidding. I would never put you on the spot like that. Just so you know, I'd be interested in having you, and I kind of am a sergeant now, and I can do things like that. So, just think on it. None of this 30-minute timer bullshit, or you have to put on the LSPD uniform or anything. I've heard they've been doing that a lot to people.
You can tell her right now, by the way. She has open offers.
I know. I literally just offered her a job, Mueller. You understand? I just offered you a job, right, Aaron?
Yes, I'm gonna sound really sad, and I'm just gonna tell you, I still have my LSPD uniform.
It's not a maybe. It's not a proposal. It's a full-blown.
Aaron!
Maybe I'll have to try on the PPSO uniform and see how it look like.
You're too far gone, Aaron. Just try it out. Just put on
I'll
put
have
on
a
the
think
uniform
about
to
it,
try it
'cause
out.
It's very late right now. I'm very sleep deprived. I'm
Understood.
drinking this weed, and then I'm gonna sleep.
Hey, You know what? This offer stands until the 5th, and then even after that, I might fuck around and still give you an offer. So take your time.
Are you gonna be mad at me if I do accept LSPD if they offer me one?
Am I gonna be mad at you? No.
Okay.
Am I gonna be sad that we don't have
I mean, either way.
Am
it's
I
like
gonna be
a
sad that we
decisionable-
don't have you in the department? Yeah, it's gonna suck that your great arrest and great police work won't be tagged to PBSO. That's gonna suck, but having you as a cop on the force, you're still going to be doing that good police work. So it's like, at the end of the day,
That's
does
what
it
I mean,
affect
like,
me
we all
deep
work
down?
together.
No. Does it affect me mentally? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go home and start drinking, but you know, it's whatever.
What the fuck?
Well,
Can I drink with you?
only if I see you in the LSPD uniform, you know.
Can I drink with you at least?
Well, we can hold on. You want to ask Lily?
I mean,
okay, I'm really bad at reading these situations. So this is Bloom talking, not Sergeant Bloom. Okay, Bloom mode right now.
Yes.
I'm really bad at reading these situations. Are you asking to have a threesome with me and Lily?
No, because that it wouldn't be a
'cause we-
3, it'd be a 4.
Oh, it'd be a 4? Wait, who? You got like split personalities or?
Who the fuck is she with?
I'm kind of starting to see something in LSPD as well.
Is it a man or a woman?
It's a man.
Totally not the person I'm riding with right now.
You're riding with a man? Damn,
it's-
Yeah.
it wouldn't,
she's
it
with
wouldn't be a
Mike
4.
Ross?
You're banging Mike Ross? You're shagging up? Oh, you don't have to answer that. This is still Bloom
About
talking, not
to,
Sergeant.
possibly?
You're about to? Oh my god! No wonder you wouldn't go LSPD. Ooh, you nasty girl. Ooh, what if he breaks up with you after though, huh?
That is true, actually.
Yeah, that would be awkward for the department. Just saying. Just learn.
Yeah.
You know, but in all seriousness, this is now Sergeant Bloom talking. In all seriousness, regardless of where you go, if you have an offer from LSC or not, or if you have an offer from us, just know that you're wanted, and wherever you choose, you're gonna do great. And yeah, there's no timer on my offer. Even after the 5th, I'd still fight for you to be hired. All right? We don't hang out much, or I never really see you, but I know of your work, which is more than I can say about 80% of the police on this force. So.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Go get that beach weed.
Okay,
All right, and enjoy your sex. Hey, if that
Like,
doesn't
oh,
work out,
bye.
then talk to Lily, because she approves, all right? God. She said she'd think about it. She said that she might try on the uniform and see how it feels.
That's the no. She's not. Good
Yeah,
at
it's a
that.
no. It's a no.
Do you want to know an amazing thing? And you've seen it. Well, actually, have you seen the full pictures of the uniform recently?
Recently? I mean, let me look at what's
The
already
ones
leaked to me.
Of Raven?
Yeah, but that wasn't recently. That was... He
Well,
leaked
not
that
like
shit to
recently,
me.
but it's like the most recent, you know.
I'm gonna send what I... You told me not to leak. Can I trust you, Max?
Stubble has sent me everything, don't worry.
Oh, is it in front of the gate and the wall?
I've got 3 pictures. Well, I'll just send you what I've got.
Just send them to me, yeah.
DMs with Stubble. What's the gay? Oh, I see the gay one here.
The gay one? We're having gay uniforms?
The gay one.
Oh, cool.
Maybe. Did you hear that he accidentally sent the uniforms to Disneyland?
What does that mean?
Exactly what it said. He accidentally packaged it to Disneyland.
Oh,
so
no.
now Ravens
So-
had to fly over to fucking
Oh,
Florida.
man.
He's at Disneyland Star Wars right now. And I think they were gonna accidentally send us like the clone trooper uniforms or some shit. I don't want a repeat of CPD. These are the 3 I have.
I only ever got the bottom right one. Well, I got more too, but it was like close-ups.
I'm just saying, man. It's
Looks
a sway
nice.
to some people.
I like it.
but
It is a...
It's
Yeah, but I can't be like, hey, here's the uniform. Also, I don't want people fucking deciding over a uniform.
Yeah, I know, but some people, when they're good on both, and it's just like they don't feel like they have like any stake in the game for the personality of either because they fit for both. I feel like sometimes that's a swaying factor. Now, I wouldn't want someone to suddenly we release the uniform, and then we get loads of people like, "Oh my god, I want to join the PBSO, man! The PBSO is so cool." But it's like when you got someone who's on like a knife's edge, I'd be able to get them changed. What's the deal with Orabelle, by the way?
What about her?
Let me email you something. Again, sorry. This is current status. This is from the thingy.
Oh yeah, I know that. I was trying to be sly about it. Yeah, I'm gonna next time I ride with her, I'm gonna offer a job. With all the I remember smoking a stubble. I was I was trying to keep on the DL, but fuck it, it's out there.
You didn't have to. No,
I mean, it kind of is because
I said, "What's the status?"
It kind of is. I mean, it's kind of out there.
Right
It's kind of out there.
How is that out there?
Well, all right. Well, it's just. I mean, you're saying, how about Orabelle after I just offered to fucking hire Aaron Carter?
Well, hold on. This list has
Rosa Garcia, the judge.
Oh, please
Yes,
don't tell me
the
she's
judge.
gonna ask
Hey,
me.
why'd you lie to me?
Charges drop.
Why? What?
That warrant was expired when you requested the extension.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it not going to be extended?
In theory, it should not be, but
All right,
you know, I was gonna let you pitch why you want it to be extended.
You want me to?
Because it was only expired for like 3 hours by the time you requested it. So like, if
I
there's
took
a
lot of
really
days
damn
off
good
and I was
reason.
drinking a lot, so I'll be honest, I didn't remember. But actually no, I do remember it being fucking expired for like an hour or so. Yeah, fuck me. Sorry, I was having meetings. No, I wasn't around earlier to fucking extend that shit.
Okay. All right.
But
Yeah.
why it
Let's.
should? I mean, it's possessions.
Yeah,
That's
you already
really
did
my
the raid.
argument. Yeah.
Let's not extend it. I'm gonna rescind that. And then a guy like that's caught for whatever he got caught for will get caught again. You know,
Rates that I hear right now.
For stealing PD equipment.
for something.
So are you saying push the charges then, or not at all ever?
Well, if you have something that you want to put to docket, feel free. You've got 60 days to do that. But as far as a warrant right now, we're not gonna have an active warrant.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it. Sorry for the. I wasn't actually intentionally misleading you. I genuinely just
No,
forgot.
that's okay. I figured there was something. Also, I'm not a felon anymore. Wow.
Oh, nice. Non-felon
Thanks.
judge. Okay, cool. Now I'm cool with
Yes.
you. Well,
Yes,
I mean, it
well,
was still a little bit fucked
You should
up
get an
what you did, I'll be
expungement, so you're
honest.
not a felon cop. You know?
Non-felon judge.
Then do I have a felony? I have contempt and I have resisting arrest. I know that much.
Yeah, but you just said you murdered a cop.
I got found not guilty.
Huh.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have contempt, resisting arrest, failure to control traffic control device, negligent driving, and third-degree speeding. I'm a good boy. No felonies.
Hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna just like respond and say not extended, and then untick it. We're
Yeah,
good.
I already unticked it. It's already saved. We're good.
All right. Thanks, Bloom.
All right, bye-bye.
What do you mean non-felon judge? What happened there?
She apparently got it expunged.
She hasn't been around for the long.
Well, that's the easiest way to get expunged. I'll be honest, I lied to her. I still am very much not liking the fact that she's a judge due to how heinous it was what she did prior to being a judge.
You have okay. As much as I would love, as much as I would love, okay.
Oh, I was gonna let you finish, man.
No, as much as it's just like as much as I want Percy as a cop, he was literally fifth in the election.
What's up with all this shooting here, Park?
I don't know. I just got here.
Okay, I just saw a car speed through here on Strawberry South. Definitely A+.
See what I missed.
Maybe even S. Just take a left.
He kicked me out. Did he get her bologna sandwich?
Did it take a left?
It's right there in front of us. Yep. I think it's S. I'm fucking throwing it in S.
Dispatch 360 attempting to catch up with a vehicle currently southbound Royal Ernstine, leaving the latest 71s. It is now an active 80 left eastbound McDonald Street, right southbound Jamestown VCB. Left eastbound Carson. Requiring 77s for this. Oh, 22, that vehicle U-turning. requesting 77s with this vehicle.
guys?
Might
Hey,
be
hold on, what
transitioning to a.
We're pulling you
38.
over. Don't act
Hold on.
surprised with how you were driving.
Okay, this is now transitioning into a 38 westbound. Carson Avenues across Jamestown. Vehicle occupied 2
All right.
times. White and colored
Muller,
Jeep
stay in the car
Classic.
because I'm gonna just hit him with it,
What's up, man?
and then it'll be decided quickly. Y'all gonna step out of the car and get GSR tested or no?
I'll get GSR tested.
All right. How about you, passenger? I want you both to step out and get GSR tested. Because there were shots from where y'all were speeding away from. Don't put back on the mask. They knew it. They knew it. All right, we got our shooters from the bank. They're taking off on us westbound. It's an 80 now. White and colored Cheetah.
Vehicle is westbound, Dutch London, heading towards Maze Bank Arena front.
Am I high? I think I hear them on Roy Lunstein. Did I just completely miss them like a dumb fuck?
I don't know. The fog is so
It is
dense,
thick.
I fucking lost
Okay,
them
I'm
too.
making sure I didn't have like a duh they went this way moment.
We are VCB, lost westbound Dutch London, believed to go northbound Royal Lowenstein. White and colored Cheetah Classic occupied 2 times.
Goes back to a Jimmy Bruner.
Hey, fam, so before we put the mask on, that was Jimmy Bruno.
Oh yeah,
I've
for
seen
sure.
him before,
Yeah. That was 100% him. They were getting shot at.
Can I get a description of the vehicle you were chasing?
White and colored Cheetah, black stripe down the middle. Comes back Jimmy Bruner. Claims that he was getting shot at. That's why they returned fire and then they dipped. Wouldn't let me GSR test them, those assholes.
Didn't hear the voice or even see the other guy.
He
so
did
I
rip
couldn't
his mask off because he was consenting, and then he realized that he was gonna get fucked, so he put it back on.
even- I thought that was it for a second.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, we actually have
God.
2 downed where he
Yeah.
shot. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming you've requested medical. Sorry, we just
Yeah, I've requested them.
we chased those bastards, but they got away.
Was it Jimmy Bruner?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
DeLuca, is that you?
It was.
EMS is coming.
Is it DeLuca? Ah! What did they do to you, man?
Sorry, I
Well-
was like in the middle of a traffic stop. All right, you wanna talk about this Frank Williams shit?
Yeah, so basically we had a scene with the Littlemans. They had stolen a doctor's vehicle, and I had tasked Frank Williams with documenting it. He did not document the VIN of the vehicle, or
Who
did
documents the
not
VIN?
document that it had signs of tampering. I asked him about it. He was like, "Oh well, it's it was flag 1060. It's fine. It's fine." And I'm like, "It's not fine.
It is
Like
fine,
there's
Rose.
I don't know that I can prove in court that this vehicle was stolen unless it was documented correctly." And he kind of, the thing that sort of bothered me about it is he kind of pushed back a little bit about it, rather than just being like, yeah, it should have been documented correctly. You know what I mean? It was ultimately fine. We were able to charge them with the joyriding for the vehicle. But I don't know. Like at the time I was like annoyed about it, which is why I brought it up to, I believe, Anita. It ended up being fine, so I'm not like that bothered about it, but it was just kind of one of those things, like it's pretty standard to document the VIN and tampering.
So I'm looking at the report. It didn't have, like, it was very much from the so the only thing that I'm gonna contradict you on here, and it's less of a contradiction, more of my thought on it, is I personally never document the VIN whenever it's quite obviously whose vehicle. Like, it's Quinn Napier, they're on the plate and they're in our system.
I guess the thing is that in the picture of the vehicle, it doesn't have a back bumper. So there's
okay.
technically no license plate on that vehicle. So that's why you would need to document the VIN to confirm the ownership.
I see where you're coming from now. Okay, cool. All right. If that is the case, because I don't disagree with you entirely at all. In fact, I see where you're coming from. especially now that I'm looking at the photo of the bumper being ripped off. Just out of curiosity, what would you like to happen from this? Because I've spoken to Frank. He explained the situation from his perspective, and I was very confused why this even got to strike points being suggested, and I'm kind of still a little bit there. But I'm curious, Rose. What would you like to? What's the desired outcome for you?
At this point, I don't think anything needs to be done. It was so long ago, you know.
Okay, well let's eliminate time out of the factor, because Frank and I just haven't bumped into each other. I've known about this since the day of. Eliminate time out of the factor. Let's say it's still there. What do you want to happen?
As long as he just documents the vehicle correctly, and I mean, maybe I over document things, I don't know, but you know, as long as he can say like, yeah, I'm gonna document the tampering at least, I think that's enough.
He already said to me that if that's how you want stuff on your scene ran, and to be honest, I didn't even know you were involved in this. I thought it was an Anita thing.
I mean,
then that's fine.
Is that not standard?
I'll be honest to you, if you got a flagged plate and if you got a doctor saying it was stolen and you have officer testimony that you saw it was tampered with, but you just didn't document it, due to us seeing how a vehicle is tampered with, I never document that. I always go strictly off of officer testimony personally. That's just a me thing. That is not a we're trained thing. Because I don't like how we see things being tampered with, right? A few things are in that case. It's like I don't document people's red eyes. I'll just take a photo of their actual eyes, you know? And then I like to have that argument in court. That's just a me thing. I'm very aware that it is okay, and a lot of people do document it that way. I don't believe that's over documentation at all. I think over documentation is a very extreme line. It's so hard to even get to that it's hard to over document a scene. So I don't think you over document. I just think in this instance, from having from being able to identify that as Quinn Napier's car, from from officer testimony as well, I personally don't think anything's wrong. However, it's your scene and I value your opinion, and yeah, I genuinely want to know what you wanted to happen from this. I have spoken to Frank, and he said if that's what she wants stuff documented like on her scenes, I'm down to do it. But like, you know, he has been a cop for so long that he understands the weight of officer testimony and stuff mixed with a little bit of PC, so he knew it was enough. From his experience, his words. So that is why he didn't like overly document it to his standards.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't think anything needs to be done.
Okay. I'm not trying to like alleviate anything he did wrong or anything. It's just different in documentation styles, it sounds like. But it looks like they got found guilty of it and all that happened. I'm sorry it took me 7 days to get to this. It's just a matter of literally running into him. And yeah.
No, it's okay.
All right, Rose. Just let me know if you have any other problems or anything. I try to be as open-minded as possible.
Okay, thank you.
All right, goodbye, Rose. Why do I feel like... I don't know. I'm not even trying to protect Frank, but that whole thing felt unnecessary. I've never documented a VIN that's correct. Ever. I understand where she's coming from with the bumper thing, because that's RP right there. That's fat RP. But then I always say that every vehicle has a fucking tag on it to where we can fucking run the plates. But that is before the bumper's ripped off. So I don't know. It's fucking weird. You know? It's a weird one. Rose, also congrats on the wedding. Sorry I couldn't be there. What's over? Hey, how's it going?
Hey, buddy, how you feeling right now?
Not dead. Not dead.
Excuse me, miss.
He's
Jesus
dead.
Christ.
I can check.
Park, have you started a report for this? Because if not, I'll
Yeah.
throw it up. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's under. I put it in investigative.
I'm gonna go and bump it up to an incident because we can possibly ID Jimmy Bruner.
Really quick.
Okay.
I can't ID the second one, unfortunately, but for some reason that idiot got out of his own personal vehicle and took off his mask. And then fled. So I don't know.
The wounds have been tended
Okay.
to.
Live enough to stand.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna help you up in 3, 2, 1.
No lollies. I'm sorry.
Good. Lollies are bad.
No, I gave you
All good, mate.
Is it not? What's Bruner? Is that how you spell it?
Maybe life is a little bit better now.
It's a little bit better now. Good.
Can I have it? Now?
Yeah, you can
Minimum this.
Okay, I'm gonna have it. Oh my god, this is so yummy.
The guy says he was collecting
Minimum
block text.
that.
How's it going over here,
Block
guys?
text chat.
Nice evading.
Hello. I think I'm good.
Hello.
I feel better.
You feel fine? Okay.
As long as you're feeling alright.
Yo,
That's the important thing.
I haven't even thanked all my subs today, chat.
Alright.
Sturk,
You out here? I'd like
tier
to
1 for
thank
8 months. Thank you very much.
for that
Inferno
one.
Assassin, appreciate the tier 1 for a year. Purple Moose, what's good? Or Ragnar, appreciate the tier 1 for 11. Cold Fission with the tier 3 for 4 months. Thank you very much. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Tonight I'm gonna hit up emote artist. That has already done some of my emotes. I'm gonna hit up an emote artist. I'm gonna give people actually a reason to a benefit for those that are tier 3. Sorry that tier 3 people have been hung to dry for so long, and tier 2 people. Exactless, I appreciate the tier 1 for 17. Ace Quanxi, appreciate the prime for 4. In fact, just so y'all know what I'm about.
I don't think Nancy's on duty, so I think we'd get picked if somebody needs help.
Ah, yeah.
DM this artist right now.
Lollipops
As
in her
bait,
food
I am
stash.
quite literally.
Sure thing. I'll wait here for the patient.
But I'm in streamer mode, so it doesn't show shit. Can you just suggest the name to me? So I don't have to fucking spell it perfect?
You're not, is it because your mom doesn't allow? That's fine. I'll work with what I have. Can I have your ID at least? You think you're local? Come on. Thank you very much for that.
I don't have any lollies, but I have a donut.
I love you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
If I see you in Fortnite, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna make you win.
I appreciate that.
hey,
Thank you.
can talk to doctors and play Fortnite after you stop getting shot in the streets.
I
Nice to
didn't
him.
want
What
to
is
get
wrong
shot
with you?
People need to stop getting shot.
They shot at me. They were
This is
mean. I think
this
that's
is
a
probably
choice.
this is probably way easier than stopping the people shooting. Okay,
What?
this is way easier. Yeah, we're never gonna get we're never gonna get people to stop shooting each other. So guess what? Least I can do is make this kid go back home and fucking sit in his house and play Fortnite so he doesn't get shot.
Are your balls made of pussy?
You want a taste?
Nah, it's all right. I'm too young, and they might be a choking hazard.
What?
You
What am I
young?
listening
What
to?
the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna.
Did I just listen to?
What the fuck am I listening to? Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I thought I was talking to an adult man, not. Now I see why all the talk of lollies here. Jeez, what the fuck? Nice. Upcap, more like get blapped.
What the fuck
Blap,
is
blap.
block text chat?
What was that supposed to mean?
What, we get shot? You want me to get shot?
You're gonna shoot him?
You want me to get
That's
shot?
threatening him.
You want someone to shoot me? What?
Actually, no. I was just telling people in there that they should stop being victims of shooting.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
It's way easier to
probably
it's
really.
way
Come on, son.
easier to stop people from getting shot than stopping people from
He's
shooting.
selling it. Did you get shot, son?
Yeah. 'Cause I
Hey, stop fucking getting shot, okay?
All right.
Asshole.
Cheers. Thanks for the repair kit.
Sure, it's probably
I'm gonna
not
be
full enough
dancing
to
your
repair a
body
cop
white.
car anyway. Drive forward on this asshole.
Appreciate it.
Don't try.
DeLuca, you wouldn't.
I
Do it.
wouldn't right now. I'm wearing my
Dead
serious
zone.
outfit.
He's standing in the dead zone.
I'm wearing my serious outfit. Thank you. Hey, Pops.
What's up?
I don't know. I didn't.
Whoa, the hidden?
That was. Why didn't you give me that statement? Thanks for that. Thanks
Wait,
for
you
the.
had
the
that?
well,
You didn't tell the cops?
Dumbass criminals, dog.
why would he yell? You're at war with the hidden. Fucking. Oh, dumbass.
Idiot, man. Care Bear, I appreciate the prime for 10 months. Thank you very much. All right, I think I'm done being a phone guy. I hope. God, I hope.
Yeah, phoneless.
I took care of strike point stuff. I took care of Lily. I took care of more strike point stuff. I insulted Cross. I inquired as to what rimming meant by the ominous text, "It's over." Did he get fired today?
No, I don't think so.
Then what the fuck is this drama queen talking about? I rescinded my name from being attached to him the other day, by the way.
Yeah, well, he came to Stubble the other day and said, you were the one that brought me into this world. I want you to take me out of it. So I think Stubble is going to put a bullet in the back of his head.
Nice, actually. Slick.
I don't know if there's anyone else that we have. Let me look at the thing again. I think it's a little silly as you were the Shift 2 sergeant that you're not in this, but...
I'm not in something? That's funny.
Yeah, there's like a... Well, it's because there's a 10-person...
You know what I find hilarious? And I don't even care if I'm leaking right now. Moosebeard is part of the command Discord because he's the leader of SRU.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
But even more that I love is that he's just silent. He doesn't throw an input to anything.
I love me Spit, but holy shit, that is him landing that. It makes most perfect sense, but holy shit, I bet he feels like he's kind of like in deep water, just like having to deal with everyone else talking about stuff. So I guess end of the day, like input for the departmental stuff makes sense, but input for everything else, they're probably just gonna straight ignore it anyway. Let me look at Shift 2. Yeah, you just got the usual names that we talk about every time. Yeah, I don't know what you didn't react earlier, but we brought on Hayes, by the way.
Oh yeah, you said that. I think I'm surprised by that.
Really?
I'm surprised that she's not LSPD. I just feel like I don't know why. I just kind of felt like.
I can see that, but I think that she's closer to Anita than she is to like the rest
Oh,
of the pack,
sick,
you know?
Miles. I don't know, because Reed was also SCU and she left SCU, right? Didn't Hayes leave SCU? No, she left LSPD. I don't know. Hayes had all that department drama that I was like, I don't fucking know, and I'm not keeping up with it.
I don't give a singular fuck about SCU stuff, if I'm honest.
Jack
with you.
was appreciate the prime for 13.
I've never kept track of it.
Well, once I was out of it, I barely kept track of it, and it was just shit thrown in my face, you know.
Did you did you see the strike points that I asked to put towards bench guy the other day?
Fuck, I think I did, but I'm trying to remember what it was.
Where he got stabbed because he didn't call out a 38 because he had his radio off, and so I went, I'm glad you're okay and surviving, but you're getting strikes. And then he went, well, what if I do it again? Just strike me now, strike me now, strike me now. I'm not gonna get on the radio. Strike me now. Just do it. Give me 5 strike points right now. I'm not gonna do it.
This still
And
sounds
I said,
familiar.
No. I said, I'm not gonna strike you until you don't get on the radio.
Oh, you
And
know why
it's-
this sounds familiar? Is because I think Franklin took an exact report of this and just transcribed it. That's why this is
Yeah,
familiar.
he transcribed
Speaking of
everything,
Franklin,
but
I need to
not my
fucking
part.
email this dumbass.
Oh my god. Yes. Did you see what he posted in BCSO earlier?
What did he put? Don't tell me he put the poster.
He put missing mental.
God
poster,
damn
yeah.
it! Yes, he sent that to me. Okay, I'm so bad at responding to emails for one, and then 2. This motherfucker last time I rode with him pissed me off. So he asked me yesterday, "Do you want to schedule a session for this week?" in all caps. And
Oh
then
my God,
today sent me that mincing mentor.
I've almost lost this car. I know it went this way, but
Pink one? Is that what we're after?
no, it was the.
No, I
was
got
the
it, don't worry.
Gray.
Who's
was the
texting me
gray-
now?
Oh, I think they just railed someone over here.
90, 70, 70.
It's okay. Oh, fucking
Yeah,
dog
that
shit
was
cop.
cool as
I don't know how
shit.
he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty.
Oh, we've
To
been
be
doing a
honest with
stunt for a movie I'm making.
As of right now,
Wait,
I
is that
have
Blue?
no
I went.
information.
No, I did
Your
not.
name.
What did you say, Asher?
I will
I
let
said, is that Bloom or not Bloom?
you know.
That
as
is. It
soon
is.
as
It is.
I'm-
Get out of the car.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Yeah, he was just calling me for a ride, and yeah, I ran him over. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you can
Yeah,
do
you like my new
stunts if you've got
bike?
like a license. Very cool.
So cool. Yeah, it's all carbon fiber. Oh.
Whose is this?
Whose do you think it is?
Well, you can't just re-ask the same question.
Yes, you can.
I
no,
mean,
you can
okay. Well, here, you know, I'll
Dispatch
show you.
422 1041 any active.
Can you see the
No,
plate?
Oh, it actually does come back to you. Wow, that is crazy. I guess I scammed the Dodo truck the first time.
You scammed the Dodo truck. Why are you scamming Dodo?
What a scam you.
Scammed with an N.
Hey, Shelbs.
Fuck you, Bloom.
Hey, you
Fuck you.
ready?
Fuck
You ass fuck. Oh, Toretti's around? Yeah, we can. Oh, you haven't done the conversation yet.
No.
Let me
I
guess,
sent
you
an
emailed me
saying,
and I ignored it.
Well, I sent you an email and I said, hey.
Oh,
be
I
around
saw
tomorrow
that.
at the
Okay, I did see that.
meeting.
Okay, good. I thought I
And
ignored
then
another email.
your silence spoke words and said, fuck you, Shelby. And,
That's true. I've been trying
yeah.
to.
No.
You're the one that keeps bringing it up.
Not like that.
You're the
Not
one that
like
keeps bringing it up. All right, where do you wanna meet?
Where do you want to meet?
I asked you that.
Well, no, I'm asking Truddy that way.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want to meet?
I asked you that.
Do you want to do it in
390.
Sandy? Let's STSO.
SDSO. All right, I'll be there soon. All right. There's a conversation that Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this traffic stop? There's rimming. Oh, so he'll text me back later.
Yeah, requested 52s.
Okay. So there's a meeting I'm having with Shelby and Toretti and SDSO right now. If you don't mind driving me there, I'm
Oh,
not
fuck, you're not on the
sure
phone
if you
anymore?
can. No, I'm talking to you. Shut the fuck up. I'm not sure if you can be there for it, but I'm sure you could walk up with me and
Dispatch
see.
20B70, 24 today.
Well, what is it about?
A lot of things. There's definitely some things you can be there for, but there's possibly some that you can be there for.
What's the stuff that I can't be there for?
A lot of back end and names, I think.
Oh, don't.
76.
I think I've seen the document.
Yeah. You've definitely seen this version. We're playing it for next version. Or if there is a version, we don't fucking know. Basically, this meeting is the fact that we've all felt like no one's been fucking talking to us or giving us guidance as far as hiring and shit. Yes!
P1 breaking off.
38. Catch! Ooh.
Wait, was that Sam?
That I recognize his voice. You know, what did he get wrapped up again earlier? What were you saying about him?
So basically he he went to Burger Shot, refused to pay $100 for a burger. So they pressed the thing when he started getting snippy and demanding his food, and then I think he eventually paid for it. Then we were like, okay, hey, we just need your name for this ID because the police were called by by Burger Shot, so we just need to like stop and identify you while we detain. He was like, I don't have to do that. What made up bullshit are you talking about? I was like, nope, you legally have to. And then he refused. He kept refusing. He didn't have his ID on him, and he refused. And he kept walking away. And he said that we were all a couple of blooms because we called him like a sovereign citizen, and just kind of bullying him a little bit.
He was kind of the start of my no warnings, by the way. He was kind of the start of it.
Really? He was the start of it because he was that much of an asshole about it?
So here's what happened. I see him jumping around on his fucking bike in oncoming lanes, exact same place we saw him, pretty much right there.
315 in service.
I then stop him at I give him a warning. I'm like, hey, you have to obey traffic laws as if you're a motor vehicle. Fucking do it. You know, which is a warning. You know, it's not me giving him a ticket. And and he's like, fuck you, basically, or some shit like that. So then I give pursuit, and he gets off his bike whenever I get out of the car and has a sawed-off shotgun in his hand.
Oh my god.
Because I asked him to step off. I was like, listen, I'm gonna give you a fucking ticket. I gave you a warning, so now you're getting a ticket. Fuck you. And he goes, all right. And I said, just go. And I didn't even tell him to hop off the bike. I don't think. Maybe I did. Either way, doesn't matter. He hopped off the bike with a gun. Didn't mean to grab the gun out of his pocket simultaneously as getting off, apparently. And then he knew he was fucked, so he ran. I caught him.
Oh my god.
He had weed on him. Arrested him. Raided him. Turned him into a CI. He is now my CI, and he's really fucking good too, dude. It's bad.
Really?
He's infiltrating and shit, dog. I've given him a lot of money. I suspect that he could be cooking meth this week.
What?
Yeah.
That's great. That's great. That's actually crazy, but holy fuck.
Yeah.
He doesn't let it on, which is great.
Mm-hmm. No, he's an asshole. No, he's greedy for. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's anti-capitalism, but his goal is money. And he said, yes, I know how, like, he's like, I just got a check from the bank for 200K. I don't fucking need you, Bloom. Fuck you. Fuck. And I was like, all right, then I'm pushing these charges I have over you. And he instantly folded.
Yeah, the guy, he is very, like, anti-establishment.
Yeah.
But holy fuck, dude, he fucking spray painted fuck cars BMX gang on the side of Burger Shot.
That's his whole gimmick.
And then when we got his ID, we were like, oh, it's got to be this guy. He's got 20 bicycles personally owned by him. No way, it's not this guy.
Yeah, he only gets more and more BMXs. The fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that? What is that? Lovesick? What? Why do you look like a fucking frog? What is going on with you?
Well, because I'm in the water, Muller. That's why.
Oh, are you SRU? Are you trying to be SRU?
No. I'm doing something with the mayor, and I was doing some underwater stuff. So I'm here now. I need to grab a car. So.
Cool.
Oh, there's a new announcement, by the way.
Is it
DOJ one?
That has been a thing, and everyone disagreed with me, and I said it was a thing.
Yeah, that has been a thing for ages.
Everyone, oh, me and Lily just had a giant argument about this. Oh my god, I'm the winner, but I'm not gonna fucking tell her that. Holy shit, I'm the winner. Oh, I'm the winner.
You taking a Charger out?
Yeah, I drive it. What do you mean?
What the hell? You can drive a Charger? How come?
Oh, what an argument.
Because of what?
Because I run and Tesla let me.
Yeah, what an argument.
Yeah, I'm not like inherently an arrogant because. But I asked.
Oh, that was the other announcement got pushed. I can't wait for that announcement gets pushed. I'm gonna do it anyway because honestly, that's some shit I've been doing.
Oh yeah. Oh, that must mean that That must mean that Moosebeard can drive a Charger all the time then.
With permission from his high command, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I'll let him know.
You should keep the blue and green.
Eastbound Vespucci, nearest cross.
Basically, there was an announcement from the DOJ about owning a PD vehicle and getting fired, or the PD trying to take a vehicle away from you.
Gonna be in the...
It's not a thing. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Be in
why
the
I like her.
office.
Probably. And Lily was like, we should.
A rough night.
We should take Pred's Charger
night.
away and all this stuff. And I'm like, no, you shouldn't. He bought it with his own money. It's just a fucking Charger. He commissioned it if he gets fired or something, but you can't take it away. And we had that, like, wasn't a big argument or anything, but it was just a disagreement. They're not even here yet. They were in MRPD whenever. We'll wait out here. We'll wait out in the hall. I don't care. Let's sit. Yeah, let's sit.
I feel like Lovesick with every growing day, just like it's just like, yeah, I just do what I feel like he grabs a lot of
Miles,
a lot of stuff that. Oh Jesus Christ! Cannoli's loud. Like sometimes he just grabs stuff.
You mean he just sees if he can get away with stuff?
Yeah.
I respect that. That was my MO for months. See what I can get away with.
When there's no command to stop him, like.
Honestly, who's gonna tell him no right now? I guess it's me, but I don't care, so I'm not going to. This is the rhythm of the night.
Ripley's disappointment just then of thinking it was a 37 Alpha, but it was actually just a fucking breaking it in her.
Dispatch.
Ripster likes responding to those?
I guess. I think he's a huge fan of like the big and busy calls, He likes the 31 Alphas as well because it's like actually
he does kind of like the big and busy calls. You're right. I'm gonna think of it.
He loves his interactions, but then sometimes I think, like everyone, sometimes you just want to kind of chase and hit someone and potentially shoot someone.
Basically, the announcement chat said as long as PD vehicles or any government vehicles are decommissioned. I don't know how much of this Smoller can be here for. I told him, he could shoot a shot if he wanted. I don't know. I just feel like we have just a broad spectrum of things to get caught up on, I guess. That sounds like Shelby's kind of talked to you a bit about it.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, Shelby, do you want to sit?
Quick. Oh, that's fine.
You could.
Yeah, you can take my seat.
You could take my seat.
That's
more comfortable over here.
Right.
You can sit with me if you want.
You want me to sit on your lap?
You don't have to sit.
Like on the arm, maybe.
You know what? Actually, you know what?
I'll sit on your lap if you want me to.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
Well, you're gonna be talking at him and to me, so that's gonna be kind of.
That's not very. Honestly, as much as I want that, that's.
You're not feeling the point, aren't you? Yeah.
I mean, since we are both talking to Big T, I could scooch over and you could sit next to me.
No, he doesn't.
I could sit on Bloom's lap.
That's true. You could. Well, I wasn't offering my lap. I was offering to share the chair.
I mean, she could. That'll work. If you want, you could sit on Bloom's lap, Max, and then she could sit on my lap.
Where do we stand on me scooting as far over as I can to the left and Shelby sitting on the right side of the chair?
Why do you want her to sit? The chair I'm in is way bigger than that one.
Well, yeah, because we're going to be talking to you and less with each other, so facing each other would make sense.
I can always face towards him and just look him directly in the eyes.
Okay. That's true too. You could just look him dead in the eye.
Okay, you know what? Let's just we're good at the way we are. Okay?
Let's stand.
Let's just stand.
All right. You guys are making things weird.
How was that weird? That was just us discussing how we wanted to undertake this meeting.
It's an underdecorated room. It is what it is.
I feel like maybe one more chair
Yeah.
All right. Where do we want to start, Shelby?
Oh, you got this.
Do I? Okay.
You start it.
All right. Well, I believe the biggest elephant in the department, or in the PD in general, has been the lack of BCSO hiring versus LSPD. But I am seeing that we're starting to move on that. It looks like, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
A bit, yeah.
I do understand that we're like the fullest department, given the majority, if not the entirety of SDSO got rehired. So I don't expect us to have as large of a hiring wave as LSPD. But seeing late 2 and 3, it's a lot of people seem to be a lot of people we want. Not necessarily you or higher ups want, but just like, you know, that we have decided and vetted we want are just kind of in limbo. And it is to the point where they're in panic mode. And while honestly that's kind of okay, it's a little bit fucked up. So we were just kind of looking to see if we can keep the news that we got today kind of rolling as best as possible. Because when we discussed this meeting, we weren't getting any information. But now that we're getting some information, I guess the update is this going to continue happening, that we're going to be getting info in these coming 2 weeks? Or is this kind of a one-off?
No, there'll be some information. The hiring thing is a little not really. I wouldn't say unfortunate. I think people are a little short-sighted because I think that what happened is we had our meeting, we discussed things, we had an idea of some of the people, and some people immediately jumped on the first offer that they got without thinking or taking the time to wait if that's not what they wanted. Because in general, if you're approved for one department, you're technically approved for all departments, as long as both departments
they want you.
Want them.
Yeah.
And I think that's what happened with a couple people.
That definitely happened on 3, which is its own beast, and I kind of wanted to talk to you about 2. I know Libby brought it up in our other channels, and I do plan on talking to her about it, but 2 people so far have come forward and been like, we only went LSPD because we're cutting it down to the wire. Shift 3 people aren't getting hired, and we were afraid we wouldn't get an offer from PBSO, even though it was our first choice. One of them was literally given a 30-minute timer and was told,
I heard about that,
if they don't accept, then they're not getting another offer.
Did Libby do that?
That I was told by Aspen. She didn't give me a name of who in LSPD did that, but she did say it was LSPD, and Lucas gave me the same answer, that it was LSPD. I didn't inquire who it was because when I reached out about it, I said this is like Aspen's thing. Just so you know, I agree with Aspen. Bring me into it if you need me. But like that's all I've kind of touched, was like, I'm here if you need me. Just so you know, I think it's fucked up.
Well, I'd like to know how that went down.
I can continue digging if you'd like, but from what it was told to me, I'll figure out the name. But from the word, how it was worded from both Lucas and Aspen was, Lucas is just diehard PBSO. It came down to the 3-week mark. He was kind of sweating, which is reasonable. And then LSPD came to him as soon as he got approved overall and offered him a position and said, you have 30 minutes to accept this. If you don't, you're not getting an offer. That's how it was explained to me. Now, obviously, there's probably another side, so I'll figure out who said that or is accused of saying that and get their side and kind of figure it out. The second one is Breakaway, who, honestly, I already wrote him off as LSPD. Little did I know, Barrick and Brandy have been working him for weeks now, and he was actually leaning towards PBSO. They pretty much hired 2 people in front of him and then said, well, what's your plan? And he goes, well, no one's offered me anything, so I'm kind of just playing the field. And they said, go put on a uniform, and he did. That one's a lot less egregious. As far as it was a bit manipulative, the entire story, in my opinion, but it was far less egregious than the Lucas situation. After speaking to Breakaway, he said after 60 days he'll evaluate everything, but he would very much be interested in following up about swapping departments. His worry now is if it gets if the 60 days gets waived and he swaps over right now, that the tight-knit group that is Shift 3 and LSPD dominated will revolt against him and start treating him differently, which is reasonable.
It's very common.
It's very reasonable. Yeah, so I told him, I was like, hey man, in my mind, you were already LSPD because you told me from the get-go you kind of wanted to be LSPD. So I wrote him off very early on. I didn't know he was being worked. And eventually he decided he wanted to be PBSO. So I said, it's no hard feelings for me. I'm more disgusted that LSPD is using these tactics. And in 60 days, how about you just hit me up? And he said, yeah, please don't bring my name to Bass or anything. Because I told him how I went to Bass with this other situation. I didn't name any names. I said, there's another situation with LSPD where it was pretty egregious and I brought it to Bass. And he kindly requested his name be left out of any Bass talks because he doesn't want it getting back to LSPD and them hating him.
Okay.
That was a lot to unpack. I'm sorry, but
wow.
Oh, by the way, he was one of two deputies, or sorry, one of two full officers we wanted in Shift 3, and now we're down to one. So.
Well, look, I'll try to let me try to weather the storm a little bit with you guys. This we kind of went through this. I mean, I went through this before when we did the SDSO.
Beta must take appreciate the 200
and one of the things you got to remember, and we all have to, especially when we're dealing with situations where we're trying to get people that we want and we don't, is this might happen. However, we can make up for it once we start possibly recruiting in the next 2 to 3 weeks. And look at people who we want, who aren't cops or are interested in becoming police officers. And that's, to be fair, I think that's one of the best places to go once you have a core on how to build a department. I think that's I think as much as you want people to transfer or swap or whatever, some of the best ways to build the department is through hiring new people who grow and start in the department, grow through the department, and and stay there. So
I agree.
Bringing them up through the farm system.
I agree. That's why I prefaced with I already wrote him off as LSPD. I had no intention of him ever being PBSO. And even now, I still it was never an idea in my head that he was going to be PBSO, so I'm not hurt by that. My concern was LSPD's actions, which is why I'm going to talk to Libby, because she said feel free to talk to her and whatnot. And I just figured it was something to bring up to you as well, to let you know how Shift 3 is going. I'm not ignorant to the fact that Shift 3 is going to be LSPD dominated for the foreseeable future due to the Chief of Police being Shift 3. That's just how it's going to go. And and that's honestly all right. It just sucked that a very solid officer like that got his was it was more manipulation than pressuring in my opinion, but yeah. It was just, as a whole, this is going on. I need to figure out the bottom of it, especially the Lucas part, and then I'll report back to you on my findings there.
I think a little of it comes with the excitement of being able to finally grab a bunch of people.
For sure.
So Libby had an advantage, or the LSPD in general had the advantage, because meeting ended pretty late, actually very late, and Shift 3 basically started after the meeting. So,
gotcha. That actually makes a lot of sense too then.
So that's kind of what happened.
I'm comfortable with our squad on 3, honestly, that we have. Obviously the names we push forward we want still. It's just yeah, I think all of us have accepted that LSPD is going to be the big dog on 3, and I don't think anyone actually cares.
Is that Gunner?
That looks like Gunner.
Yeah, I think that's Gunner.
Gunner, baby.
Gunner, come on in. It's crazy he just showed up here, because I was just about to say I heard from Gunner. I heard from Silas that Gunner said that Shift 3, the Shift 3 group with the BCSO is great.
Yeah, actually, so I've actually been coming around in, I don't want to say the thick of Shift 3. What's like 5 a.m. our time, Bloom, like 5 to 6?
Middle. That is actually dead center middle 3.
That's when I've been coming around.
That's when Shift 3 people actually start waking up, by the way.
Yeah, it's really fucking cool. I mean, I don't know, the few experiences I've had, it seems like people are locked in, and I mean, I don't really know anyone's name, but
yeah, no, the PBSO crew is fucking great on 3. The thing I'm going to keep an eye on, and I'm not like dooming or anything.
Sorry, do you have any sunscreen, by the way?
None at all. None at all.
No, well, I was gonna ask Toretti. This is his.
Yeah, he's olive skinned. He doesn't really need it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna go tan at the lake today. You know.
Did you get a spray tan?
No, not
Is
a
that
spray.
Not a real
no.
tan.
He's getting the real deal.
I was gonna go lay out by the water.
I have it. We have it at home. I don't have any here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's not me dooming. Is while I do think we got a really fucking solid crew on 3, I don't want it to be negative clicky. So I'm gonna be kind of thwarting that if I see it. I don't think it's gonna get there, but it is always something that I think should be taken into consideration. You know.
I actually should speak to you about something. So I had Shift 3 SDSO officers, and so both SDSO and LSPD come to me, and then Stubbles wanted me to link up with you, but we just haven't crossed paths. I think you've had some days off since then, where I don't know. It seems like PBSO in Shift 3 are very cliquey, and I do think that it is because we are kind of like the smaller departments, so they're maybe feeling a little bit like backed into a corner. Maybe like they have to kind of be a little bit of more of a bravado up. But the LSPD names I don't really give a fuck about end of the day, because if PBSO is maybe slinging a couple of things at LSPD, whatever, it's maybe a little bit of rivalry. But when it's SDSO, I feel like it's maybe when 3 separate officers are coming to me with stories about how like no firm examples, but more like they just get a vibe, or almost like backhanded comments or sarcastic comments over radio and stuff like that.
And this is PBSO or SDSO or BCSO?
PBSO towards both SDSO and LSPD. In general, just anyone who isn't in PBSO. Okay. I think Frost probably stems away from that. I think Frost kind of keeps to himself, or with SDSO guys, because you'll just be riding around with Kozlov, who kind of keeps to himself as well.
Yep.
But I think it's the rest of the crowd.
I don't want to dismiss that. I'm certainly not going to, because again, they are riding around, and it is, like I said, it is a clique right now. I want to stop it from being a dangerous one. What I will say is, if you look at Shift 3 LSPD, isn't that a long-term clique?
I will say
this is just a new clique.
It's a case of like, in a sense, the people who are PBSO now for Shift 3 are kind of like the junior, or like the descendants of what were the LSPD, now ex-PBSO Shift 3 clique. I'm not saying that there isn't a clique, but I'm just saying when SDSO people are coming to me in regards to our people, I think that it's best that we kind of nip it in the bud.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were saying LSPD people came forward, but it's SDSO.
No.
Okay, that makes more sense.
SDSO people come to me also.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking you were saying LSPD. Then that's way more problematic in my opinion.
Like I said, LSPD people did come forwards as well, but it was just like I was given 3 SDSO names, and then it said and a couple LSPD people, and they didn't give exact names. So end of the day, I don't really care.
That came to me were like, it's kind of like a us versus them.
Yeah,
it's not a BCSO as a whole. It's
Do you want me to come around Shift 3, Toretti?
If you absolutely.
I mean, I want to fill the holes. Okay, I want it to be like a like a fine French sex worker. And
you could have just left it at. Do you want to come to Shift 3?
I think
whatever holes need to be filled.
Do you want to fill a hole with me tonight, Gunner? I'll stay up.
No. Well, Someone's my fucking bed. I would go to bed right now and get up in like.
That's what I'm saying.
hours and get out
That's
of
what I'm saying. And when you do wake up, I will hang around shift 3 and kind of get the lay of the land with you if you want.
You know, Toretti, I'm gonna be honest. Like I was like
I don't think he wants to ride with me.
Loyalist, right? But seeing that I'm not in his department, then I was a Brian loyalist because I was his ass chief, and now seeing that I'm in this department, looks like I'm a Toretti loyalist. I mean, I'm sure you could talk to Silas, and I always respect the cock, so I'm just gonna say now, you got me wherever you want me, big bro.
It's a wavering loyalty, but loyalty nonetheless.
Loyalty now. So you tell me to do something, I'm going to do it. You want me to shoot heroin for you to cover up something? I'm your man.
Can I just hold on? I just need to believe it or not. This is not a cult. All right. You don't need to swear allegiance to me.
You should have heard the shit. You should have heard the shit LSPD was making their people do. That's a fucking cult already.
No,
Again.
Okay. You're talking about the bad shit down in the fucking Grapeseed PD. Oh
no, that's old news. Literally 2 days ago.
Wait, what's recent?
They were fucking making these people go through fucking literal, like, it was, God, I'll need Breakaway to explain it more in depth again, but whenever he was explaining it to me, like, the triathlon they were put through, which is, in my opinion, normal, but then, like, the specifics of it seemed like pretty fucking cult-like whenever he was explaining it. Like, I don't remember exactly the details, but I remember a lot of red flags flying up, and I said, I think you're being manipulated here, and he agreed, but... Yeah, I think it's back to cult LSPD. Well, it's not my department. Fuck it.
Quickly hanging back before we move on to the other conversation with the whole like clique thing. Me and Barrick have already spoken, and Barrick is probably, I think, like the most just kind of flat person that's willing to hear everything out in shift 3. And he said that it's probably a good idea that like me, you, and him just kind of hash everything out, and then we address it with all of the people in the shift and go from there. Because the names that came forward, it was Piper, Harvey, and fuck. Third name is not coming to me.
Is
Piper, Birdie, Alicia?
But yeah, it was Alicia. It was Alicia,
Carrie,
but I didn't know
all
about
of
Birdie
shift
as well.
3 SDSO has come to me.
Yeah, so
that needs to be nipped in the bud.
About
Harvey,
Piper?
No,
about
Piper is one of the people that came
mainly
about
Sky,
the PBSO. Yeah.
Barrick, and Brandy.
What I think it is that how
that
it
was a
goes
pre-existing
is that-
clique.
And I don't want to sling mud, but this is my thought at the moment, is that the clique of like very outwardly speaking people, it's
What?
probably, huh?
He pronounced clique.
Clique? That's how you pronounce it. That's how you pronounce
Clique.
it. No, it's clique.
Fucking with my clique.
Four
Clique.
Americans
Clique.
versus you.
Clique. It's pronounced clique. I've Googled it. But
Google doesn't know shit.
Well, anyway,
You're saying Jay-Z doesn't know how to pronounce words?
Compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy.
I don't think he knows.
Oh, Froggy Fresh.
Yeah.
Okay, see, a man of culture.
All right.
Krispy
Krispy
Kreme.
Kreme.
Yep.
Well, he changed his name.
Well,
but
y'all ever hear
what
Good Guy Shoes?
Denzel Washington, the best actor ever. He's so damn cool. He's so damn clever.
Good times.
Okay. Well, listen, I don't.
Okay, but okay. So
Back to what Mulder
I-
was saying.
Okay. What I think it is, and I think that it's probably the most outwardly spoken of the bunch, which is probably Sky, and then that has like an orbit of Barrack rides or is like in the same kind of pursuits and communicates with Sky a lot. So then that's kind of rubbing off, and then Brandy is also hanging out with them. And whilst Brandy is lovely, she can sometimes be impressionable, and she's with those two. So
I do
don't
think the problem is more so Sky over Barrick and Brandy.
yes, I would say.
I think they are because I haven't seen Barrick like that before, but like Sky is a very PBSO mentality, like old guard PBSO.
Oh yeah, and
I honestly think she should have cooked a little bit longer.
I said this to Stubble, but with how it currently is and how we're like a unified BCSO, if you're still looking to be a part of the PBSO old guard, you either shut up and get in line, or you leave, because it's not. We're not doing this whole like cultist PBSO mentality where we're like zealots towards it and that we're better than everyone else. We can be better than everyone else by training, but we're not also going to be fucking dicks about it as well.
Can I also make a recommendation of Bloom, and maybe if Bloom and Gunner take a look at like shift 3 a little bit more to see who we could recommend for a shift 3 senior, to see who's more in line for that, to help shut that shit down.
What's Kozlov?
Kozlov is SDSO.
Oh, you're looking for PBSO senior?
I would say either or, but I think my honest opinion, I haven't gone into shift 3 as much, so I don't feel like my honest opinion should be weighed as much. I would need to actually go in there for it to have some weight. Would be
Shut the fuck up, Bacon.
I don't know how active he is right now.
He's active. So I have
Okay.
That was my first thought. Was Frost,
I
too,
I
despite
wave
his creepiness.
between. He's toned down. He's definitely toned down. But I wave between dipping late into shift 2 into the early part, or waking up early and being around in the early days of shift 3. Biased opinion for anyone BCSO across the board to be kind of like the person to nip it in the bud, Kozlov or Frost.
I would say both of them then, honestly.
Unbiased opinion, it's Beric, because Beric is also very level-headed, and I think if we push a directive that we want him to, he's level-headed and mature enough to kind of not have someone whisper in his ear, you know?
All three of these
But if
are
he's
the
already
names that come to me, but
yeah, if he already has Sky
Yeah.
whispering in his ear, I think that should be a wait and see type of thing and put someone else in place. I think that Frost would be the perfect person for it, and if you guys agree on Luca, maybe both of them, so that way then they can show that, you know, we're unified as BCSO and not separate.
Mhm.
And if we did it as a twofer, I think that would make sense. However, if we want someone so we can help nip it in the butt, then I would say
I think it's
Frost.
at the bud.
we shouldn't promote
Bud.
Beric whenever
Why
he's
would-
potentially
Bud.
part of the
Bud.
problem.
The bud.
I think
Yes.
that
Yeah.
Beric.
Rose.
That being said, I am fine talking to Beric, saying, "Hey, talks of people being in leadership positions is coming up, and your name has come up, and here's what we want to see: you know, not being affiliated with these allegations." I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just putting my opinion out there. I don't think it should be weighted.
Did
though.
you
It's-
check
I
out
agree with
Toretti?
you, though.
Toretti,
I
did you
agree with
check
you.
out?
No, I'm listening to actually everything.
Okay.
One of the problems I have, and I think we need to deal with, is he's not just a PBSO, all right? Is dealing with shift 3 is usually a pretty tight knit group, but we have to work with the LSPD. It's not
That's why
just
we need someone who can work with
Yeah,
the
for sure.
LSPD
and,
also.
and the person, honestly, it's, I mean, I don't know how, it depends on how long, but Bloom, you're the guy. You got to set the tone. And that's why I wanted you promoted in the first place, because
But I think at this point, having that extra backup, because Bloom goes into shift 3, but he doesn't go into the whole shift
No,
3.
That's
and having
fine.
someone who can.
what I'm trying to get at is
Set the
is
tone
a-
for when I
is
get
a
off duty
culture
that is
thing,
carried. Yep, I got
right? There's a culture we can set in every other shift.
you.
And
Just
we
you,
need
just you saying that. I kind of knew that's what you wanted from me, but now I don't know why you saying that kind of just light bulb in the head. I'll make it happen.
Just want we got to bring people together.
Yeah.
Because what's going to happen is you know, we have these complaints, right? And sure, there may be complaints, but not only is the problem the people who they're complaining about, but the people who are complaining technically, because what happens is the groups form and then there's animosity and then they're arguing with each other. And then one group is considered a negative and the other group considers that group a negative. And then there's just constantly fighting, or there's constantly animosity building. And then we end up in the same spot we were in shift 3 before, where it's a dictatorship. And I don't think Libby wants that. And
No.
I don't think we ever want to go back to where shift 3 was before. And
But the other thing with shift 3 is I think pre-restructuring, even now, it's always been looked at each department as their own, right? But also like everyone working together. The biggest thing is I think it's bringing people down, seeing how big LSPD is getting, but SCSO and PBSO need to realize that it isn't STSO and PBSO versus LSPD. It's everyone working together, but also it's BCSO as a whole. I think
Everyone-
Is it
anything-
really that bad?
Everyone that comes around shift 3 knows for a fact it doesn't matter what fucking uniform you have on, you have to work together. Anyone that comes around 3 shifts, like I would say just 3 shifts a week, it's literally like no one cares about uniform. Whenever I heard Breakaway was hired on LSPD, I told him congrats. When I heard about all the other stuff is when I brought it up to him that he should have been PBSO. But it's like, at the end of the day though, I ended that conversation with, it doesn't fucking matter, it's shift 3. We're gonna have 12 units on duty, and then we're all gonna be on the same shootout scene, and we're all going to be the same fucking unit. It doesn't matter. This being said, if it's in my hands in regards of setting the tone, I already know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start building my relationship with LSPD literally starting tonight, and carrying that over to me being an envoy for the PBSO, not just Bloom is trying to make amends with LSPD or anything. And also, as far as seniors, I think we start Luca and Frost, and I incentivize Barrick to not have these talks of department conflict. That shit, I told people this 2 days ago during shift 3. I said right now is not the time for us to have political arguments. That's gonna happen in 3 months organically. We don't need to fucking force it right now when people are freaking out. Because that's what it is. It's forcing. I don't think anything really political is happening right now. I think it all goes past politics. So if y'all are comfortable with that,
fuck is Frost?
Sorry.
You don't know Jimmy Frost?
Jimmy Frost.
Jimmy
Do
Frost.
I know Jimmy Frost?
Department flopper. Overall solid officer. Got hired at the job fair with me, I believe. Or
Really
no.
big bozo
Sorry,
also.
Frost came over from the other county, correct? I think.
No.
No,
Oh.
Frost.
Then he was hired
He was
after me
from
or at the.
dispatch.
Oh, okay. I don't
Frost
fucking remember.
is an old NATO buddy with Owen.
Snow, Dokes,
Mhm.
Owen,
Dokes.
Raven.
Yeah, he's-
Do
He's done a
I
lot of
know
war
him,
crimes,
don't
yeah.
I? Do I know him?
You may have caught bits and pieces of him at the end
Well,
of shift 3.
whatever. Okay. I'm gonna go lay out by the lake.
Sounds good, Bacon.
What shift you want me on, Freddy?
Wherever you want to be.
Well, I know.
What shift I want you in?
Yeah. Where
I
do you
would-
need me to fill the holes like
with
a
the
sweet
most-
French whore?
If anybody's going to help carry on the culture of shift 1 and shift 2, SDSO, BCSO, PBSO, the police in general, it's going to be you and Bloom.
Wait,
So-
shift 1 and 2 or shift 3 and 1?
No, I'm saying the culture. I don't want there to be an island of shift 3.
What
I'd
do you-
like to have things just feel fluid. When shift
Okay.
2 people come to shift 3, it's not a big deal. It's all the same. They don't have to adjust.
I think what I think Big T's trying to say is stick with
Translator.
the kind of early shift 1 into 2 kind of deal. Is that what you're trying to say?
kind of-
Like
yeah,
they're
yeah,
like
the
you're
feel.
overlapping like
Yeah,
a constant.
we're
one goes
spreading you and me out,
disappears.
Gunner, as we have been.
So you going into shift 3 and bringing the feel of shift 1, 2 into 3.
I think honestly, Gunner, with how you've been on duty, just stick to doing that. I think is what Big T's
we
saying.
tried to get Frost. I told Frost the first day about this, and he just went right down he completely crumbled
I'll have a
under the
talk with
pressure.
him.
But it's okay. Frost
Well,
is
no, Frost and I go way back. You know that he blew me up
What?
during his final
Blew
email?
you?
Blew me up.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's.
Blew
take him out,
Clarence
big
Clarence
brother?
was we were 2 LTs and he blew 2 LTs up during his final. Yeah.
Well,
Pretty impressive.
Okay, so just keep doing what I just shift 1 into shift 2. Is that what?
Whatever
we're talking-
works for you. Wherever
I
you
don't-
want to fill holes.
no. You're not
I
listening.
want to be told what
Listen,
the yes.
what-
I need
Gunnar,
to be
what I'm saying
explicitly
is-
told.
You have been around mostly in shift 1 and shift 2. You know how things run. You know how the feel, the kind
oh
of.
my God, he mistyped. Holy fuck.
culture. I just want that to also be in shift 3. So I want you in shift 3 to kind of
Okay.
bring the.
Oh, okay, good. So I'll wake up early then. Listen. I thought I was gonna die. I was thinking about dying.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
No, like really? I was thinking about that. But I think that I'm ready to accept my fate. The reality is this whole shakeup for me is just it's a biannual thing where I just get demoted all the way back to officer. And then I work my way back up. And I think I've come to terms with it this time around. So I'm ready to do whatever you need me to do, sir.
Can we fire him in like a couple days and rehire him like 2 minutes later?
I'm already
Actually, you know what? Can I promote him to senior and then fire him tomorrow? And then rehire him?
What at what rank?
Just to like do another reset with him. Just
Oh,
for
they're
fun.
just back down deputy. Yeah.
It's just a fun one.
I mean, he
fun
just had
piece,
this.
you know,
He just had that
TP.
happen to him though.
Yeah, I know, but I just
No, well, I was
kind of wanted.
asked
I
chief all the
wanted
way
to do it
down to-
again. I wanted to.
Yeah,
do it
but if
again.
you fire him, you know what happens. He's gonna go and commit
not.
That's why
crimes.
it
I'm
would
not
be
gonna
like,
go commit a
if
crime.
anything, it would
Or boost
it
a
would-
car.
That's true.
Well, the whole
If anything,
point
it
of
would be
me
a very
boosting a
quick
car
thing.
was
Okay,
to
hold on.
show.
Gunner,
Okay.
Gunner,
Yes.
because I'm sergeant, and you know you're shift
Yes,
2,
yes,
and
ma'am.
I think Bloom would agree. I'm promoting you to senior,
Oh, sweet.
but you're fired.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you're rehired as a deputy.
Not.
You're a
Okay,
deputy.
sweet.
Look at that. There.
And the whole point of me boosting a car was to show the fuck Bloom didn't. This is gonna hit a sore subject because I'm gonna bring up Ezra.
I feel like we should just leave.
I'm
it
gonna
here.
bring it. I'm gonna do it.
I feel like we should just.
I'm gonna hash open a can of worms.
I feel like
Bloom.
we should just leave it here.
Bloom. Why did I go boost the car? Bloom.
I feel like we should just leave it here.
I think we should get to the next topic.
I know
Anyways,
why you tried to
next
boost
topic.
a car. Anyway,
All right, I know what I'm doing on 3. I don't think we need to spend more time on this. Y'all don't see 3, so not saying y'all shouldn't worry about it, but I'm saying that I think I know how to handle it.
If you want help with special promotions, let me know. I will get the things printed.
What do you think I should get? Like
honestly,
a
before
child for Luca to kill?
Luca to kill? Did we?
They got them all. They're done.
Yeah, yeah. That's why there's
You
no
know
kids in
what?
the city. He got him.
I
They got
have
'em.
access to the Maze Bank Arena. I say we bring the 2 of them down there and have them fight for senior with paintballs.
Ooh, I fucking hate paintballs. Okay, I'm going
Yeah,
to.
you
I'm
struggle
going to
with it
sleep.
the other
All right, Gunner. I'll see you when you wake up.
I'll
Okay,
start
good
coming
night.
around in shift 3 into shift 1. All right, I'll see you. I'll see you around.
What do you think?
I don't want to. You know, I need to see more people cook because this sounds like it's a little bit of getting a little crazy over there. So I think everyone needs to cook first. I want to see who steps up, who is someone. You know, they gotta kind of work into the role rather than given like we tried to do with Frost and it completely crumbling.
From what I've seen for the times that because I try and go into shift 3 for just even like an hour or 2, even if it's just checking on people. Luca's been around a lot. I think Frost has been coming around after it's like not so. I feel like they are kind of building up there. But yeah, whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll print them.
I'm fine waiting too, honestly. Especially if I'm gonna start trying to make this what's the word? The atmosphere. If I'm trying to build the atmosphere, having too many cooks in the kitchen might be problematic. Not that they won't be included, but saying that they you know, have a say and stuff might kind of, you know.
I think Luca's I'll be real. If you get Luca to do it, Luca is a kind of like by-the-by patrol guy. I don't think he gives a fuck about PNT, so I don't think he'd care much about if he
Luca
has a say
doesn't
and
have
stuff.
Luca doesn't have the best people skills.
True.
So he's
Neither does
probably not the.
Frost.
Neither does Frost. So it's probably going to be somebody else who's going to have to. Well, Frost maybe. Hopefully, people
Frost
come into
Frost
their-
can temper. Frost can actually turn it off. He's just been a fucking moron in the early days of
But,
all of
I
them.
mean, at the end of the day, they also have to work with LSPD. I just don't want people to keep thinking about it as a LSPD versus BCSO thing. Sure, there's a friendly rivalry, right? But I mean, even if we're a little smaller, which is kind of the way I kind of like to do things, and then build up.
You want FTO? Bacon. I will fucking let you know when I want FTO. God damn it, Bacon.
And hiring a bunch of people.
God damn it.
And trying to get a bunch of free agents on a team to work together, right?
I'm doing this shit
Rather than
all
building
day, trying to get
building
people
a
hired.
dynasty
I'm
from
sorry you don't get to play video game, Bacon.
Yeah, we don't
I'll
want to
do
kind of
gay.
like encourage a dichotomy within Shift 3. We just want to have like
Mike
a...
Messina.
Yeah, sure, Beetleballs, get on.
What sport are we naming?
Jesus,
baseball.
man.
Yankees. Anyway.
Who was the guy that...
Great, now I'm the bad guy. I'm the crazy.
Moose Brother? That's one of my leeches, yeah?
Hold on, I got this. Sammy Sosa. Was he
Cheater.
good? Cheetah?
Yeah, he corked his bat and did steroids. He was. He got the twofer.
Mm.
Oh, my bad. It didn't.
Yeah.
Doesn't. Okay.
I had one more topic that I listed to Shelby to bring up here, and I very much value other people's opinions about this, and Muller's is actually kind of a good one too to be here. It's, the whole Anita thing. If she's a Shift 2 senior, she needs to do senior shit on Shift 2. I don't know if I'm just completely missing it, because I do sometimes come on duty anywhere between 2 to 4 hours into Shift 2. So, and I know she's 1.5 or whatever, but on paper she's 2. So if she's doing all of her patrol work and stuff on 1, then her rank should be weighed accordingly. Yes, is exactly towards 1. Versus while she's being a passenger princess or going off duty or doing paperwork in MRPD all of Shift 2. That is my not final take, but that's like my most recent cohesive thought on Anita being a senior. If we're trying to make a rank matter and almost all of PBSO Shift 2 are already senior, then we're already responsible for the ones devaluing senior, in my opinion.
Well, here's the thing. If you look at the roster, the only issue is our Shift 2 PBSO is just a bunch of kind of stars, right?
Yeah,
They're
that's the issue. Yeah, we just got
definitions.
we got good ones.
And to be fair, everybody brings who's in Shift 2 brings something that's fantastic. And to be fair to Anita is I think she also brings something as long as she's using that something. And what I mean by that is she's always been really good with helping with the P&T stuff. She's not afraid to speak her mind. She's not afraid to do the things that I need her to do. And she's very good at doing a lot of back end stuff and making sure things are running smoothly. So, and it's someone we could kind of trust. I think there's something to say for people who people can go to and they can trust, right? And I get what you're saying, and things will kind of smooth out over time regarding this once people start moving around a little more. Now, spoiler alert, there will be lieutenants, probably one. So things are going to move. Current command members are going to move. So ranks are going to kind of smooth out a little more. So that's probably going to happen. Though I think one of the important things is whether she's she's not a senior because of the same reasons Lily's a senior. She's not a senior the same reasons Cannoli is a senior, but she still brings something.
Okay, that's the clarification I needed, because everything Bass said and everything, there's not a cookie cutter senior.
Yeah,
because how it was explained early on is that seniors are cookie cutter. So as long as that's what you say is seniors aren't cookie cutter, I don't have a problem with Anita. I have no malicious anything. I was seeking this rank demotion due to the bloat and the lack of seeing her do things on Shift 2. But if this is our stance on senior, then that's it. You know, that's what it is. And I'm fine with that. I just wanted to bring up my concerns, and if they aren't concerns that anyone else has, then they aren't concerns.
Yeah. Look, my philosophy has always been cookie cutter is never a good thing. If you don't have a bunch of different people bringing different things, then you become completely boring, monotonous, and
Couldn't agree more.
unenjoyable. I've always been against it in everything regarding to how we do things. I think we need to make sure we give people the freedom to do the things they want and fail, because otherwise people are just gonna min-max their ranks like it's a video game. Ridiculous. So
I agree,
think
but
that's
I took it very
important.
literally when that's how Senior was described to me. So, but
This
now
was a
that I know that that's that,
conversation-
then cool.
Yeah, this was a conversation we had regarding trying to lay out ranks and lay out different things. And
Oh, fucking
to
Dr.
be
Cop.
honest,
I don't know
I
how he's
basically
incorporated,
said,
gets promoted 'cause he just goes on
if
video,
you put
to be
a
honest with you.
mold, people are all going to fit the same mold.
Mhm.
And how is that? That brings nothing. That makes everybody the same. And it's just, we need to allow people to be themselves.
I think the reason it's also highlighted right now is because we don't have the sub departments for people to get rank in, like Air One
Yeah.
and all that stuff. Which I'm not saying is an issue I want you to bring up or anything, because shit takes time. I'm just saying objectively, I think as soon as those certs and sub departments start rolling out, that
It'll
a lot of
quash
this
a
will be
little bit.
alleviated.
Yeah. Right now you're facing this. For the people who were hired within the first week, they're like, well, rank's the only thing I've got to go for right now, so I'll just try and push to get myself to here. When in reality, there's a lot of certification ranks, which I know is what the overall direction people want.
There's not going to be I think Anita and potentially Aspen are unique in who and their senior role versus a lot of the other people.
Well, do you want to know our thought process as well? Shelby and mine was, if we question Anita, then you have to question Roy.
Absolutely.
And then you have to question Aspen. And then you have to question Candace. Yeah, so
And
it was
Wrangler.
this whole thing that we just kind of needed
that does
laid out on the table,
Right.
you know?
I want,
And now that
look,
it is, cool.
absolutely. I want
Which,
people to bring something
before-
different.
Before you go to the next thing, I will say it is getting kind of stacked on shift 2 with seniors compared to just BCSO as a whole. Yeah, I mean over. I think
Sorry, I'm
50%
starting to
of-
forget who is where.
Yeah, I think like 50% or more is senior for
Really?
BCSO or for PBSO. Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
I got the list right here. Here are all of the current deputies, senior deputies, sorry. So you got Wrangler, May, my at the time myself, now Pond, now Cannoli.
Wait, are you still listed as a senior?
No, I'm looking at an old photo, so it just kind of made me say it. And at the time, that was when we just brought on Kurt and Tips. So it was just going to be Sutton was the only just deputy, but then we brought on Tips and Kurt, so now there's 3 deputies.
Holy shit! Yeah, you guys are literally 4 deputies, 4 senior deputies, 1 sergeant for the PBSO.
But then you
Fuck.
look at just BCSO as a whole.
At the
right?
time all of this was brought forward, it was like literally just 1 deputy and everyone else was going to be senior. That's why it became
It's
as
just
big as a deal as it was
something
going to be.
to keep in mind, because I know Silas said he had names for shift 2. Because now you look at that, that's how many seniors?
SCSO
So-
has 4, 5, 6,
SCSO
7, 8,
has-
9. So there's 9 in total. 9 total for
No,
BCSO.
we're just talking about just shift 2. So shift 2.
Yeah.
Divine also
Divine is-
stepped down
okay.
from senior.
Oh,
Did he? Hopefully he doesn't step down from showing up as much. Miss seeing him.
Did you just
Good guy, Divine.
move him when I was trying to move him?
Sorry. I didn't like it having the P&T thing above.
Well, I was trying to put him in the correct order.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that
that's
if
right.
we move Aspen to senior, right? That'll be 5 for SDSO and 4 for PBSO. So it's 9 seniors for shift 2. to cover the whole BCSO. That's a lot.
Well, here's the thing. It sounds terrible, right? It sounds like there's a lot. Shift 2 is always just kind of a clown fiesta, and it's constantly rotating with the people that are there, and you're never gonna have the same few seniors on every single day. So one of the reasons why there's always going to be more people in shift 2 is because it's a constant rotation, because it's just usually a shift that beats you down. So that's usually what happens. And that's why it's always going to have more people, because even with the 9 or 8 or
I'm
whatever,
medding. I'm
still,
medding. I'm in my
hurting
DMs
for
right now because
leadership
I'm pulling up photos instead from Miles.
in those
And guess what? I see Bacon's
Most
playing
of it was
5M,
because we didn't
and
have a
I'm about to have
I'm
to
gonna be
scream. I
honest,
know
that
it.
was what most of it was, and I was having to go into shift 2 to go and cover that because Molten wasn't coming around.
I'm gonna
So a lot
spoil
of
it for
people
y'all to
went
ruin
straight
is
to
whatever
Bass or
bit's about to
Tessa.
happen.
And when I started doing a lot of time in shift 2, you know, we were hurting because a lot of the stuff people were thinking they needed to bring to sergeants. Now, Bloom, has it gotten better since you got sergeant?
In 2, yes.
Yeah, and since we've
The
kind of-
hands down, yes.
we have put like the handful of times I've gone in shift 2 recently, because I haven't as much recently. We have set very clear expectations, not only for the sergeants, but with the seniors as well. And I think that has made a huge difference, where the lack of leadership is actually getting filled in now. It is a lot cleaner than where it was just a few weeks ago. Just by giving me that helping hand of bringing Bloom in and having those talks with everyone else.
Yeah, the people I see in kind of a, you know, they're gonna have a senior role, and you know, I have, when we did this restructure, there was, I hate, this is hard to say. I did consider with the restructure the chance of actually adding a corporal rank into the situation.
I wouldn't do that.
But that's not going to happen right now. That's going to be something that would potentially happen down the line, which would be kind of, I guess, the lieutenant of seniors, I guess, would be the best way to say it. It'd be like one corporal or something. But the problem is, if you look at it, Willie, Bones, and Bloom, let me see, and then all the PBSO guys are kind of the leaders that you would have in the shift. But you very rarely see all of them on duty at the same time. So it's beneficial to have more in shift 2 than the other ones, because let's be honest, shift 1 always it's reliable. Same people every single day. You know, Silas is around. You know, all the seniors and Candace will be around. You know, those people will be there. But shift 2 is just constantly in flux.
Question: are you considering me shift 1 or 2? Because you seem to forget about me with the shift 1 people, but then
You are
say,
fluid.
Oh, hold on, no, and then you say that you want Bloom as a shift 2 person guiding things there. So am I just limbo sergeant?
Oh, that limb sarge.
I don't. How do I say this?
Yeah. Say it. Just say it.
I don't see you as a sergeant forever, honey.
I'm getting fired on May 5th, aren't I?
Oh.
May 5th, I'm fired.
No, not the other way. There's a role you fill that kind of transcends the kind of sergeant that Bloom kind of fills in the role.
You fill holes.
You fill a lot of holes.
I don't have the equipment to fill holes.
Hey, please, you've been on one today.
What do you mean I've been on one today?
The yeast infection thing, I still can't forget. All right, I'm
How
not gonna.
can you not forget about the yeast?
Hey, Tortilla.
Forget about the yeast infection. Okay, I haven't been on one.
If that's all right.
This lady had her
Sure.
vibrator in the car.
What does sex
God,
feel
okay,
like?
I really want to. Okay, hold on. I really want to hear this.
Who had a vibrator in the car?
Yeah, and when I went in to go clear
What
the
does sex
car,
feel like? I don't know. I
Yeah,
think
yes,
it's about to be
sir.
explained.
and you could definitely tell there was some. You know what? Never mind.
Was there
I
something
just-
vibrating in the gun box?
No, it wasn't on the gun box. It was on the seat,
What,
and
sir?
like you could tell that
Nice.
she definitely she had a yeast
Sex
infection.
feels horrible. You should not taint
Don't
your
tell
soul
him
with
that.
it or something.
Don't tell
Or
him
you
that.
should
Just
actually
say
grow up and
save
have
until-
sex.
until-
It's fucking great.
Just say save until marriage.
I asked
when
Miss
he's
Palm how to talk
you
to a
can- you
lady
can toe
yesterday,
the
and
line
so
of
I'm just
both.
trying to figure it out.
Oh, how do
sir.
you? Oh, I can give you talking to lady lessons. First thing you do is you walk up to them and you judge how much you can get away with when you say to them. That's how I started dating Lily. First
Oh,
thing I
God.
said to her was, "Hey, nice ass. I bet you got a great workout routine." So I think you should walk up to a woman or man, whatever you prefer, and go, "Hey, I couldn't help but notice you have a great pair of dirty pillows, and if you want, I can play with them with my hands."
If he gets fucking pepper
I got
sprayed,
one,
this is
sir,
on
if
you.
I can give it a
That's
go
gonna
on
happen.
Yeah, give it a go on me.
We'll never see.
Hey,
him in the
howdy
city
there,
again.
ma'am. I bet you look good with the Lord
But I think that's
immaculately
what Blue's
conceiving
going
you.
for right now. I don't think you want.
That's
I don't think he
a
likes
good
this guy.
one.
Yeah,
Let me run that by the
Tortella's
room and
been
see what they
posting-
think.
He's
Okay.
been ignoring him, and he's been posting up missing Bloom posters everywhere.
Guys, do y'all think this is a good one that Tortilla came up with? He said, "Hey there, Miss Little Lady. You sure would look good with the Lord immaculatingly concepting you."
That's
Conceiving you.
actually.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Resounding
great.
yes from the room. Resounding yes.
Oh,
that's
right.
not-
I'll go
Hang it
run
up.
with that,
Oh, no.
sir.
Just hang it up.
Does he have a pregnancy thing?
Oh,
Well,
Toretti asked if you
he
have
just-
if you have a
Pregnancy.
prego thing.
Is that Big Titty?
That's Big T.
Baby bumper.
Tell Big
Oh,
Titty
he
I
could
said
be
hello.
perfect then, maybe.
He said hello,
Apologies
Big Titty.
She
Apologies
is not pregnant.
about the go-kart.
about
and
the go kart.
And no,
She is not
sir,
sterilized.
I don't
Sir,
care about your
I don't
pregnant
care about
tits.
your pregnant tits.
and Brick and
That's what I said to you
fucking
already.
the Moosebeard were paid.
All right,
to
Tortilla, I'm in
spread
a
the
meeting.
He
false-
should
Read your
talk-
text.
That's a good point.
All right, affirm,
that's,
sir.
that's actually great, Muller. He should talk to Peach.
Oh, I'll text him that.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's actually
God.
good.
Fantastic.
What-
They're perfect.
Peach will corrupt that poor boy.
That's fine.
Or
I don't think she could really
dating
rock
/
that much.
hitting up or hitting on advice. See Peach. She
Oh
is
my
a
God, that's
woman.
so
I
Say
warn
P.S.
you.
She said you're. Say P.S. She also thought you were cute. Maybe you can get
Got
him.
this. Hold on, watch this.
There
She
we go.
set up
I got it. I got
Archer
it.
and,
I said
and
all that.
Rudy.
She's a married woman though. She surely would.
It's a sham marriage.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
it
but
is.
it's what's
Hey,
he, it's
Peach,
do
have
not
you,
covet your neighbor's
met
wife or
Franklin
whatever.
before?
No,
Franklin Tortellini. He'd like to show you his turtle.
what?
Hold on, that is a good line.
I don't think that he will follow the 10 Commandments. He's not gonna. If he finds out Peach is married to
I think
fucking
you should
Mickey,
definitely go talk to him.
he's not. He's gonna say, the Lord said I can't covet my neighbor's wife, so I can't do it.
He was talking about how cute you were. I just go talk to Franklin. Yeah, just go find Franklin.
He's not on duty. He's just at his apartment
He's,
calling
yeah,
me.
he's out there in the.
I'll
yeah.
send you his number.
Give him his address or something.
Yeah, give him the Alt Street
Okay,
apartment number.
yeah, sounds good.
How do we feel about taking 2 cadets out at
Okay,
once?
fine.
What's
Terrible.
that?
You want to text me? His
We know
number
Lucky
real
that,
quick?
right?
No. This is here's my opinion on this. This is something back from when Metzger was
Can you send me the
teaching
number?
me things.
Oh yeah.
He was a big fan of having 2 cadets together. However, I think with the higher FTO standards, I think it's up to the FTO on whether they're able to do it. But it is good to see 2 cadets kind of try to work together. To
But
figure
they have
things
to
out.
be on the same they have to be on the because you can't go and have someone like Annie with Max Darby, right?
Yeah.
But having like Darby with Clive or Annie with
They're gonna have to work together eventually.
yes, but when you have a wide gap between it,
Fuck it, I don't fucking know what's Peaches.
Yeah, it's just
I
like
think that's where you need it because even when I think
Broad.
Walter and I were talking
Could be
about this,
Russian,
he was
could
like,
be
"I tried
Indian,
to
could
do
be
the whole
Chinese.
letting them kind of work together, and there was such a gap between Darby and Annie where I was having to teach her so much where it kind of basically the first couple hours was a waste for Annie.
Yeah,
The reason I asked is because I was contemplating the idea of taking Beef and
can do it.
Okay, I was contemplating
Beef and
taking Beef and
they're
Franklin
not too
out.
Beef and
I
Franklin
think
aren't too
that would
dissimilar.
be I think that would be a good one.
I share a
any
similar thought
command-
process.
If you're command, if you feel up to it, go for it. 100%.
I got both of them that really want me to take them out, which I know it's like not up to them. But I want to take both of them out, just with everything. I want to make sure that I'm readily available for anything. So spending 2 days of FTO sessions is less ideal than just knocking it out in one, you know? Especially they, like Shelby said, they're very much alike, I think, as far as their training goes, as well as their well, their personalities aren't alike, but they'll mesh well.
That right there is fine, but you can't have two
Stay
people
Wookiees and
who are
appreciate the
on
Prime for 12.
2 different levels because it's
Definitely not.
unfair
Yep.
to the person who has a little bit more experience.
Because they're not getting pushed further, and that
They're not
person's
getting
just getting
pushed
brought up to
forward,
speed.
or because I mean it's good for 2 newer cadets, but like for the older cadets, the ones who are kind of on the same page with more experience, it kind of pushes them a little bit more towards working as partners than it does as them working as cadets.
I had absolutely no other topics to bring up.
I
And I
have
don't wanna-
something.
Okay.
There is something, and this is something you're probably gonna have to sit down for, Bloom. But I'm gonna need to gather my thoughts for 60 seconds before I do this.
Ad
But
break
I
or
need to.
something? Go talk to someone
No, I'm
outside.
gonna go. I'm gonna go to. I gotta go down to the fridge and grab the
All right.
food.
All right.
So,
I'll take a seat in preparation.
Right.
yeah, yes, I'll be right.
Big one. For Beef and have you taken out Beef for Franklin recently?
Hey, real quick, Franklin said that she was a devil spawn reincarnated, and her baby was going to be the devil spawn, and she
Is
needed
that
to
because
get
she's
baptized.
Asian?
No, but I accidentally told her to open her eyes today.
Oh.
Oh my God. Shelby. Then why is he
Not like
saying all
that.
that?
Shelby, we're better than that.
Well, not like that. Not like that, Peach. Not again.
Oh
Shit.
God, Shelby, you're on the phone with her, not Franklin.
You said
Oh
it
my
again. I thought you were
God.
talking to Franklin.
I'm sorry. I'm overheating right now. I feel like I may be having a stroke today. Like
Did you say overheating
I am
or
just
overeating?
really, really overheating. I am very hot right now. Okay, it is extremely hot.
You're too early for menopause.
Yeah, what are you, like 25?
No, it's not menopause. It's just I think the AC in here is broken. Okay, or just really up high. Peach agrees. Maybe it's just a woman thing right now. It's a very hot day.
She could be menopausal.
Peach
she could
isn't
be.
menopausing. Because if she's menopausing, then I'm menopausing, and she's younger than me. She's only 22.
Will just text me saying go to bed. I don't know where he is. Where is that little freak?
You know, I'm gonna go look at the AC thing. I need to hang up on you, Peach, because I just really hot right now. I'm really hot right. I get time, but I gotta go
The perfect.
turn the AC up on in this building. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly. Do you want me to run it down with what
Yes.
Jimenez said so you know?
Yeah,
the
he
thing?
just
Okay.
texted me and started dooming. So go ahead and lay it on me.
Jimenez said, I'm going to start by saying that I'm not sure if you're aware, but Remming has had issues since CPD days where he tends to escalate situations pretty often. He just did it again over an illegal parking ticket with a red Lamborghini to the point where they ended up taking off. That thing was pretty quick, and honestly, the only reason we ended up getting them was because the driver of the car is absolutely the worst driver ever. But it seems like he still has a tendency to escalate things. This was considered issued pre-UPD stuff. I don't know if it's still now that is UPD things or how. I don't know if it's still. Let me figure out what he actually means by that. I don't know if it still is now that the UPD things are happening or how it's handled. So just letting one of you know, I guess. He's basically saying that.
I mean, I got what he's
illegal
basically
parking
saying,
ticket-
but like,
yeah.
what is escalation to him might not be real escalation. I'm still inclined to believe him, but I'm curious. I want more details on how he escalated. I
I'll
want
call the guy
I
real
want
quick. I'll call the
feedback
guy
to
real quick
give
while we're loading.
rimming at the very least, you know.
Yeah.
I had people run for me for fucking nothing.
Do you ever think if we had a guy today piss me off, pulled him over, engine off, windows down, the whole 9 yards, and then step out the car, immediately zooms off, and it's just like, man, fucking, if you're gonna dip on me, say something. Silent bandited by fucking nothing. I think Jim is either dead or not on duty. I'll catch up with him tomorrow. So
Gotcha.
that we're
I
not bringing this up here.
am, by the way, just so you know, after this, I am ditching you for Orbel, and I'm gonna get her hired on. All right.
That's chill. That's chill.
Right.
I don't know how it's getting pretty late. Like I said, I'm only going to be around for a couple hours.
I figured that was the case anyway. I was just letting you know.
Yeah. That's like.
What? When he burned the American flag and said he was gonna blow up the police station? What do you mean? Yeah, he says he was gonna burn all the police stations down to the ground. He's at a yeah. He was having a temper tantrum and he was threatening to. You're gonna make okay. Well, it's nice to see you step up like this, Fingal, and keep him in. This is what I like to see, the leadership from you.
Is he
Maybe
keeping bench guy in line?
You know he.
No, Vingal.
You know.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this though, Big T? He was just in a bench trial and used Chat GPT to freestyle.
You freestyled at a bench trial?
But
He
used
used
Chat GPT.
ChatGPT to freestyle?
So it wasn't a freestyle. He was just reading.
It's not a freestyle if you use.
The guy says he was collecting block text.
Yeah.
What the fuck is block text, Jack?
That's genuinely like using fucking rhyme zone. That's terrible.
So you have a ghostwriter.
That's what I said.
You gotta think on your own. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad Vingal called me or texted me about this himself, so I'm sure he'll thank me too, right? Okay, all right. But love you too. Okay. Max, I do have to talk to Bloom alone on this.
Yeah,
However, I need you to make sure that Charlotte didn't just kill, I think that was Orabel, and bury her in the desert over there.
She just texted me Orbel because I'm riding with Orbel after this, and I'm bringing her in, and she said, "There's a lady here trying to steal my food."
At Charlotte Archers. First of all, why is Orbel eating 47 churros?
She's stress eating because she's UPD, so she goes to Uwu and orders like 8 cakes minimum.
I made the mistake of taking her out because I wanted to see whether she'd like improved as a person. And I said, "Oh, don't worry, I'll get your meal." And when I walked away from the counter, she ordered 40 churros from Rooster's Rest. I had to pay for that shit.
I wonder why I'm dying. It's fucking 79 inside of this building.
70.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, I'll get out of here. I'm gonna head to bed after this. So.
All right. Well, all right. Then someone else can.
Well, no. As you know, I'll deal with that. As in,
Okay,
I'm
thank
just
you.
like dipping after this. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Later, Max.
All right. Okay. So the reason I needed to talk to you is yesterday I got called back into work last night regarding an incident with Randy Wrangler and
and I suspended him. Yeah.
Nope, there's another one with this. I believe she's this Irish lady, Frost. Briar Frost, I think her name is.
I've heard the name. Not sure if I know
She
her.
had a complaint. So what I'll start with is, hold on, let me get the.
Was this
Court
from
number
the
up.
day they were trying to?
This was the off the
5150
meds
him?
day. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. 1 second. Go to report number 80222.
Report, right? Or is it an incident?
Incident, yeah.
Why would you say fucking report then, Toretti?
We've had multiple reports from him that he's not filling out.
It's an unprocessed thing with no paperwork.
With the title being
Woman Cries. Yeah.
Woman Cries. So the TLDR here is she went to jail and was fined for those charges. She was not processed. Well, it doesn't say processed here. And I guess she tried to appeal it or something, and there was nothing because it doesn't show up.
Was a
so she
FOIA
went to
request on for this?
she wanted to contest it, but she can't because it doesn't show up on her record. But she went to jail and she was fined. And to cover our bases, to make sure she's not lying, she sent a picture of her bank statement to confirm that she was actually fined for the. So
okay, can I add to this before we continue? This was FOIA'd. Harper brought it to me asking to strike him. When I talked to him, he said that he didn't know that he had to put the thing in there, but he was going to fill it out and put it in there. So I did talk to him about this report. I told him he needed to fill it out ASAP and put it in there.
He should have at least hit processed.
Yeah.
So there's a few other things regarding this. I'm trying to go off of memory. It was a long night. Where essentially, when Bison, I guess, and some other people confronted him. I don't know if you were there, Shelby. He said that he was charging her with these charges to impress Shaban, to get more search warrants signed.
Well, hold on.
Shaban
That's actually good.
Yeah, this was the day of.
That's actually a good tactic. I'll be honest.
5150. This is why they brought it up.
He probably should have, unfortunately, had went off duty. Should have been, but there obviously that's a little bit of an issue. Him not hitting process is an issue. There's no evidence. There's no brief.
Yeah, this whole thing's an issue.
And she was upset because the reason she was charged with
homosexual precinct
tampering is because she paid for a parking meter. And the other thing that Bass was a little concerned with.
Can I guess how that's evidence tampering? Do we know the story?
Yeah.
Well, did she walk away? Did she illegally park her car and then when she saw a cop come over and do it to intervene the ticket and tamper with evidence? Because that I can actually agree with.
Well, I think what happened is from the only thing I understand until I get more information or we talk.
I genuinely don't know.
Is she said she would pay the meter, and he I guess said no, and then she paid the meter. And
yeah, I need more context to have a firm thing on that, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of bad.
From what I understand is, and from what I heard, and I'm probably not explaining as well because this is secondhand versus Bass who actually talked to her, and Bison. You could talk to Bison about it. It sounded more like disobeying potentially, but then you would have to prove that it was a lawful order to not pay the parking meter. The other issue that Bass had is not paying a parking meter is not in the penal code as being unauthorized parking. I've always operated under the assumption that not paying a parking meter is unauthorized parking. I've towed Jaeger's car like 5 times off of that. And from what I understood from like Crane and stuff was also that. However, the wording of the charge is not great. They probably just need to add that.
Hey, real quick off the top, going back 2 days ago, Wrangler processed the person. However, there's nothing inside of another report.
Well, there's
4 days ago.
I got
same thing, you know.
That's the next thing I'm getting into.
Okay.
So Bass decided to go and look at all of Wrangler's reports, and it seems like
my reports are bad right now. I need to go back and do my backlog. I have like 2 or 3 days.
You can go through it.
There's another report with no one.
Additionally, his titles to these are are not appropriate. and not helping in any way to find the reports and what they mean. And some of them are just kind of
There's
maybe
another
insulting.
one with just no charges at all, no warrant, nothing.
That's the only thing you've said so far that I'm okay with, though.
The report titles?
No. The no charges, just a name under this thing. I mean, it's basically an investigative report, but it should be an investigative report. But I mean, he went ahead and made it a full thing. That I don't really have a problem with personally, but everything else is problematic. Yes.
So she made Miss Frost made a complaint. And
yeah,
it didn't seem great. Apparently the other part that I found, actually, this was the last part I actually found out at the end. She was sitting in her car, taking a quick, I guess she was dozing off in her car when he pulled her out of the car and gave her unauthorized parking, or told her to exit the vehicle. So she was in the vehicle when he charged her with, or initiated the stop or whatever, for unauthorized parking. So there's a few things. Obviously, we haven't talked to Wrangler
These
yet.
reports are looking very bad.
Very bad. Yeah, Bass went through a lot of them. He was not
these
good.
Just all look so bad.
What do I do, Isabel?
So,
what do I do?
Well, look, Bloom. There's gonna have to be a couple considerations here. One, he's gonna have to be punished, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Two, his senior rank is gonna have to come into question at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna have to step it up with these report things.
I agree.
So I am going to look. I can leave it up to you to do it on your own if you want. If you need some guidance or you want some advice, you can. That's Ripley. He just tried to call me.
Yeah, he just
I'm pretty sure this is
Go ahead.
I mean, it's clear cut.
Hey, can I call you back in a couple minutes? Oh. Okay, I'll call you back in a couple minutes. Okay, bye.
It's clear cut. Something needs to happen, right? My issue is this man does not fucking respect me at all.
Wrangler?
Oh yeah.
No, he doesn't. It's honestly, I'm gonna have to be the person to deal with him,
So.
or I'm gonna have to be there with him.
Oh, no, okay.
Let's just he is so for some he's very hypocritical in this regard of respect the rank, not the person, is something he's always preached. And now that I am a higher rank, apparently it doesn't carry over for me specifically. I don't fucking know. The reason he got suspended for insubordination was due to him saying what he's like, oh, I was afraid you were gonna do something, Bloom, because he was like, honestly, I was looking out for him. In fact, I said those words to him. I said, hey, I'm looking out for you. Need you to fill out this warrant and stuff before you get in trouble for it, yada yada. And his response was, let me just go and read the text so I'm not misquoting. Oh, okay, yeah, Bloom. I was worried you were going to do something. LOL. All caps, LOL. So then I pulled him out after the Shift 3 meeting. I said, hey, you don't fucking talk to me like that. Like, you know, what the fuck's your problem? I'm out here looking out for you. He said, I don't need you looking out for me, which took me aback.
He does. He definitely does. He absolutely does.
I think it's just objectively true that he does, but he said, I don't need you looking out for me, and I made him restate that. I said, you're telling me you don't want me looking out for you? And he said, yes. And I said, so I'm going to stop looking out for you now. And he said, yes, do that. I don't need you. So I then suspended him. Which, of course, and this, of course, he hasn't confronted me about it, but I know I'm becoming what he detests, right? I suspended him instead of giving him a unique punishment. Yeah, the real reason is the motherfucker was going off duty. I knew damn well it was Shift 3. So I just went and sent him off duty instead of spending time thinking about
hypocritical of Wrangler, because I still remember a time when he tried to send anybody who was insubordinate to him, he wanted them off duty immediately. He tried to do it to Lily. He's done it to anybody who was anywhere near insubordinate to him, he wanted them off duty rather than a
That's very true. Actually.
creative punishment.
So that all being, and again, Shelby, feel free to follow up after I'm done. I feel like this is the last thing I have to say is, I don't mind dealing with Wrangler. It is very much going to be it's going to be a 13-year-old kid that cusses at his mom whenever the door closes. That kind of situation, you know. There's not going to be a respect. There's not going to be I understand why this is happening moment. Even though he might in the moment know why, he's not going to make that. He's not going to convey that. If I go up to Wrangler and say, hey, I have like 3 complaints minimum to talk to you about, and it's going to result in X, Y, and Z, it's going to be basically, all right, whatever, and then walk out. That's what it's going to be. Wrangler does not respect me ever since he had to fire me. Which is extremely hypocritical, because then he went and defended Fingaldan for blowing up the tuner shop. And then now he's also on Winston Walker's side when Winston Walker held a gun to him while on duty, and Winston Walker wasn't. Like, there's a bunch of hypocrisies. It's just me. I'm used to me being like an example made or whatever. That's not new to me. It sucks that it's Wrangler, given our past. I really would like for the person who I looked up to the most to actually acknowledge me not being a shitbag, but that time's not going to happen anytime soon. So while I will deal with it, I think bare minimum Shelby needs to be there.
That's fine. However, he is going to have to learn to respect you, at least your rank and your position, or things are not going to go well for him.
I agree.
People are going to be on his ass. People are always on his ass. I wanted to give him a chance. I've been trying to get him the things that he kind of wants to do.
Ignore.
Not always successful, but I've kind of had his back and allowing him to do that stuff. And he's going to have to learn, or it's not going to go well for him. I
agree. The biggest shocker in all of this is that he said he didn't need me watching his back.
We cannot save him forever
from himself
if he's going to keep this up. Too. He's got to get back on his damn meds if this is a problem, and he's got to try to shape up a little bit.
I agree.
We're in a new. He's not a captain anymore. We're all held to a standard. Even myself and Bass, we all have to do. If we're gonna do the paperwork, we gotta do the paperwork. Sometimes I feel bad because he always does it.
I'm fine with it. I'm gonna say something, and honestly, I hate to say this, because I thought our talks were going good. I went through there. There's 12 reports. That's not even counting just people that aren't processed on this. 12 empty reports.
12 empty
Some
reports.
Some of them have maybe a couple pictures, but like empty reports in the past 20 days.
Just a couple fucking sentences, Wrangler.
Carter was demoted for less.
Was he?
Well, the other thing is,
wasn't the allegation pretty
way
heinous?
back when I was in the P&T department, when it was Angel and I, Pred and Wrangler were kind of a pain in the ass, and it was kind of on us to punish them for the things they did wrong. Well, besides being sent out on the boat, which he hates, by the way, Bloom. So if you need to keep that in your back pocket, where he gets too crazy, you can throw him on a boat.
Boat crime.
And he'll learn quick. I removed his processing cert. That was one thing. That was one of his punishments. So as a full deputy or senior, I don't remember what he was at the time, he had to get another officer or FTO to come down and help him with processing every single time. Now, I'll warn you, because it's Wrangler,
He'll
know
go
exactly
to the
what you're
fullest
gonna
ex-
do.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting in the
He's
cell.
gonna arrest 100 people that day until you give him his cert back.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a lot of patience. I do and I don't, right? I can easily sit down there and be that person. But recommendation, I think we tell him he has until the end of the week to fill out every empty report. If someone was
End of the
processed,
week?
marked as processed, make sure those reports are good. We'll revisit it next week. Give him until Sunday. If he doesn't get those completed, and go through and put in the FOIAs that are missing, because I'll go through and check to see which FOIAs are missing, so I'll give it all to him. We bring him down to deputy. I think that is one thing. Do you want to do the processing thing?
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave it up to you, Bloom. I'm trying to do my best to let, because we have such few sergeants, and I basically consider you guys the level of where captains was before, as much freedom as I can. So I will help if you need it, but you know, I consider you to be the de facto kind of runner of shift 2. And before you say anything, Shelby, you transcend all shifts. It's a whole different ball game with you. Okay.
So does my opinion matter then?
Yes, of course it matters.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Which is why
I wasn't going to make a comment about that.
I will say,
I do
honey,
think Senior needs to be reconsidered with him.
Absolutely.
That's a lot. I've talked to him about this more than once, and I've gone easy on him. And I think that it's something that we need to. And that's why I said I hate to say it, but like, I think I need to go hard on this. And it can't come from Bloom because it's not going to be taken lightly. And I need to be prepared.
No, it's going to be taken lightly.
Down. Like, you know, when I get that voice, like that type of fully prepared,
Yeah, I do.
But the support that we would need to figure out is whether we're going to give him a week or a certain amount of time, or if altogether we should reconsider Senior for the foreseeable future.
48 hours max. A week is way too fucking long.
I think I'm going to tell you guys right now, it might be past that. Look,
Yeah.
our bosses.
Okay. Well, in my mind, he's already getting demoted. I know that we're like putting it on the. In my mind, he's already a deputy.
I would agree.
He's already a deputy. He needs to fill out the reports within 48 hours. The only reason he's giving longer than 24 hours is to fucking refresh his memory and search his camera for every single report, because they spread across several days. That's the only reason I think he should get more than 24 hours.
That's why I was saying by the end of the week.
Yeah, I just think a week is too long, because then guess what? Then the reports he's
forget.
doing this week are going to be fucking pushed to the back burner, and it's just going to be
then,
never
how
fucking
about
ending.
this? He has 48 hours to fill out the reports. He's not allowed to patrol, kind of the same thing as Carmine right now. So considered a soft suspension. So 48 hours, we'll tell him tomorrow, because I think he's off today.
Talking about Wrangler? Yeah, he's off
Yeah,
today.
he has 48 hours, and he can only respond to 78 calls if absolutely needed, and his ask is to be back at MRPD once it's over.
And then all of those reports need to be looked over, and once he gets approval.
He cannot be tasked with taking photos of vehicles, helping with impound, or it legit, as soon as the 78 situation is done, he has to go back and continue those reports.
Yep. And then they need to be looked over by a superior, and as soon as he gets the thumbs up, he can fuck off
Actually,
back on duty.
I don't even feel comfortable giving him the 78 option, because you know he's going to turn it into something else.
Here's the other advice I have for you guys. Okay, now when it comes to dealing with situations with punishments on people, and situations where we have these these things pop up, we can discuss until we're blue in the face on how we want to deal with it. But there's another factor in this.
His
and that's when
reaction.
we're talking to him, hearing his side, his reaction. Those are very important on how severe the punishments should be, and what it should do. The one thing that it always was like when I was, before I became
Lee Smoller's keeping them company.
was, if you talk back to Bob when he's punishing you, you're any goodwill is out the door and you're suspended. So before we make any real decisions, you can have a kind of basis for how you want to deal with it. I think it's really important that you talk to him, hear him out, on his side.
For sure.
We all know how Wrangler is. Very good with words. Him and Pred are masters. They're fantastic at it. So you got to be able to take it when he comes. He comes hard. When he comes very hard.
Mm.
I know. But I think what I need from you, like, I'm sorry, it would be the same thing kind of with Pred if it was a similar situation. And I don't know if you agree with this or not, Bloom, but I need yes, we are demoting him from you. So if he comes back with anything, I can say this is something that not only have like command has all discussed. Like Toretti is on the same page with this. Like I can easily tank it if I get that confirmation from you.
You've had different issues with him and Senior, and we've discussed it. And this has been a recurring issue, correct? With reports.
Yes, it has.
Then I think it's gonna happen.
I think we need to demote him down to Senior, give him the 24 or the 48 hours.
Make sure he doesn't have his his 5-7 because that's his pride and joy right now. And Deputy. I mean, and unless you think I'm down for a conversation, and as well, again, I think anything can be diffused with conversation. Well, not anything. Most things in PD can be diffused through conversation. So nothing is set in stone until we talk to Wrangler. Wrangler should be talked to ASAP. And I say this all the time. The longer we make up our minds about something, the worse.
Yeah. Agreed.
So I'm comfortable saying right now, as of right now, with the information I have, I'm comfortable with him being a deputy and comfortable with 48 hours, no leaving MRPD till all the reports are done. And he has to get his reports checked, the ones that he fills out, the 12 that you mentioned, if not more, by a higher up. And then as soon as he gets a thumbs up, he can go out and patrol. That's where I'm at right now. It's almost certainly not going to.
Before the 48 hours, he is good to go out there, but they need
Yeah,
to finish.
yeah. And then after, then it's probably going to end up just really fucking bad for him. I don't know what's going to happen after 48 hours. And I can hear Wrangler now saying, what happens after 48 hours? He'll just have to fucking find out. I don't know. Because at that point, I feel like it's a way larger issue and just a straight up disrespecting rank thing. But again, we talked to him first.
To tell him that we'll obviously talk to him first, but like, because I'm gonna be honest, he is gonna have no solid reason as to why those reports aren't filled out, why they aren't clicked. No, he won't.
He'll have a decent
but
reason.
I've already talked to him about this before multiple times and given him chances. He shouldn't have any reason why those FOIA shouldn't be filled out when I walked him through the whole FOIA process. I've walked through all of this stuff with him on a couple of occasions.
Guess what, chat? I got hit up and they said, since you're Wrangler's handler, make sure he fills out this FOIA.
And yes, I
That
will
was
say this.
after
The
he
very
told
first
Bloom
time I had to go and
he
talk to him
didn't
about
need
something,
him.
He did walk over me.
So I didn't let him know.
But he won't this time. But I need to know where you stand with this and where you want this. Like, yes, I know that the final decision is ours, but the only way that I can actually go through, talk to him, and have I need that ace in my back pocket. Okay, I'm just gonna say it simply as that. I need that confirmation from you in my back pocket so I can go through, lovely talk to him.
Yeah, you have it.
Not from you, from Treddy.
Oh,
from Treddy.
sorry. You said
I need it
Bloom the
from
first
Treddy.
time around. Sorry.
No, yeah.
Sorry.
I said I need it from both of you.
Okay.
Or you may have heard Bloom out of that, but
Maybe.
both of you. Because I know you're on the same page with me. Like, obviously, we need to talk to him, go from there.
Like I said, I will try to protect Wrangler from the wrath of anybody else if we can. Contain it as much as we can, but I cannot do, if he keeps burning my goodwill, which he's done. This is like the third time.
I need a yes or no whether you want
Yes,
him
you
to
can
be
do.
deputy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not saying I'm leaving it up to you, but
Yeah, anything we
you
decide, he'll
can.
back.
He keeps burning my goodwill, and it's a
He has
slap in the
burned
face.
all of our goodwill.
I think-
we have all. I'm sorry. We have all stuck our necks out for him. We've all talked to him about stuff reasonably when other people are getting.
I know. I feel so
strike
bad for
points
Bell.
and
I
more
know.
punishments, and
Don't
we
mention
give
it.
him more
Fuck y'all.
opportunities
That was
than
the last
anyone else
topic.
during
I
this
didn't know he
recess
needed to
for.
talk to me.
And we have talked to him about this stuff. I don't like. I'm gonna be honest. I I don't care what his excuse is at this point. 12 reports, and I see at least one FOIA sitting there out of them. That's a lot.
So I think next conversation you have with him, Big T, whatever it is, because obviously we're handling this, so I'm just saying literally in any regard. I'm doing this a bit selfishly. I'm asking you this. Maybe tell him me having his back is a fucking positive, because he needs something. Because you're right, we can't protect him forever. I'd like to, but after being so blatantly disrespected the other day, I've lost some desire to. Obviously, I still have this fucking I need to impress Wrangler thing that I don't know, and I probably need to go to therapy over it. But fuck that. He really does need help, regardless of him saying he doesn't. So I think you kind of need to bring up that not just me, but Shelby too, because good lord, Shelby's been going fucking easy on him. Having people in his corner, because he used to have Pred, you know, the highest of the high, and now he doesn't have that. And he's slowly losing you, and he's lost me and Shelby. So there needs to be a wake-up call.
I'm still, here's the thing. I'm still there to support him, and I don't want him to think that he doesn't have anyone.
Same, unfortunately.
But I know. But at the same time, I do feel at this point, we need to give him that wake-up call, and that is the only way. Because I don't feel like that is... I feel without the wake-up, and the wake-up call isn't going to be good, but I feel like that is the only thing that can really stick to him at this point, that we're not fucking joking when we're giving him orders to put a simple 2 sentences in.
Yeah.
I'm not going easy on him because it's Wrangler. It's because, like, yes, when you get higher up, you there's things that you miss. I know that Bass misses it. I know you miss it, Reddy, because I end up doing your guys' shit when I'm with you. And you both are thoroughly surprised that I have all the paperwork done before the end of the shift. Actually, by the end of the scene. So I get it, and it's something, it's something that's not really thought about. But when the reports are in his name, he needs to think about it. Yes, processing and stuff has changed over the years, but their current SOPs. He has been in the cells around people FTLing. He has been around long enough to know that this is something that has to get filled out. And honestly, I don't even care if he has someone sitting next to him filling it out as he tells them and talks to them to tell them what to put down.
Oh yeah, as long as it gets filled out, I don't fucking care how he has it done.
Filled out.
All right.
Shelby, I am blown away. The one thing I'm very surprised about is how you treat Wrangler. I think he's very lucky to have someone like you helping him and deal with things, because you're not always this lenient with everybody, and I think he's.
I actually, you'd be surprised. I'm actually a lot more lenient with people, and I listen to them.
Good lord, we're on the same page. Let me go hire Orbel.
I've gotten my irritated side the past couple days more so, especially yesterday. But like, I actually do listen to people a lot more than you'd think. Like, I'm not the same person that I was back in December.
I'm not saying that.
A lot, but I mean, I do listen to
You're
a
growing woman that's
no, I'm
coming into her own body.
I haven't grown at all.
Oh, okay.
She's an adult.
I'm still short.
But you've given him a pretty long leash, and I hope he
have, and
appreciates.
I need to pull that leash in. And I think that's why Bloom can't be the one to do it, not just because of what's going on with them, but I have, in a way, I have slightly enabled that, and I need to put my foot down and pull that leash back in. So that way, and it's not in a way to throw my rank over him, but I need to, I hate saying this, but like put him in his place, so that way he knows that I'm not joking. I'm not just saying stuff just to say stuff, but for him to actually listen.
I will talk to him if I have to. I'm not Pred. I'm not gonna blindly back people. I'm gonna hold people accountable for the things they do, just like I hope I'm held accountable for the things I do. So
you need pursuit training.
honey, you know my allergies were bothering me today. That's not fair.
Yeah, but it hasn't just been when your allergies are there. It's okay to admit that you need help.
I've had allergies for about a year now.
You know, we can go to pursuit training together.
Let's stay focused on
Anyways.
the task at hand, and everything's gonna be okay. I will help you.
How do I
and
do?
If you need
How do I
me,
fix?
you let me know.
How do I fix?
Unfortunately, I
What did I
will
press?
be
I know.
away until
You're out of
Monday.
town.
What did I press?
So, however, when I'm back on
How do I-
Monday, anything you need,
What do I do?
I'll be available. So, look, it's not the complete end of the world. It's not like we're firing them or
No.
dropping them to UPD yet. But I think the one thing we are doing is
My mouse is like going
keeping
across.
them from being
There we go.
fired. And I hope not more stuff comes to light with whatever happened with Frost. But I would definitely talk to Bison about this a little more, so you have
Full context.
full context before you speak with them, because I'm sure there's a little more to it.
Honestly, I don't
Unless
even need to
Rango
talk to
doesn't
Bison or
remember,
Bass.
'cause, I mean,
I
Shelby will tell you
think that's
he
just another
apparently was
layer.
off his meds that day. And
I
he was
understand it's a
almost
layer
50
previous to Turdy, but fuck
Yeah,
it.
He was
just-
almost
they
sent
were really.
to.
It was one of those days for me that I just silently stood there crying internally about why me, why me, why me. I probably only said that at least 500 times. Why me? Why did I have to be there? Why do I have to deal with that? And it was that day that I really cried for wanting Bloom to be a sergeant, okay? I needed that help. I was in there by myself. Sorry, I feel like I'm having non-flashbacks right now.
That's probably just because of that tree.
No, I'm just regular flashbacks.
All right. I think we're all on the same page of everything that needs to happen in the coming days. A lot of the things we needed to talk about to you already kind of got addressed today previously, and you clearing up Senior cleared up a lot of the rest. So, all that being said, I think we are done unless there's anything else, and I'm going to go out there and hire on Orabel.
Okay.
Well, we can
That's
hire
good.
her on.
Yes, I got the. I mean,
There-
I
there
got the
was-
go ahead. So if
Yeah.
okay,
If
making
you
sure.
like her, the go ahead. She was, she did get into a situation with Cy Carter where she had a shotgun or something and shot him.
How
And
recent
then
was
hit
this?
it. It was a while ago. I think she's kind of turned things around since then.
She has.
She's
I
night
will
and
say
day
this,
from,
I
yeah.
was not
However-
a fan of Orabel, but I'm not saying I am, but there is such a huge difference between just even a couple months ago to now. She has definitely taken the feedback and criticism that's been given to her, so I'm excited for her.
Also, it is just Cy Carter,
True.
enemy of the Sandy.
It is.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go do that because I know she's not around long and she's been waiting for me for like 40 minutes to ride.
She's there was a
Can I do it with you?
massive there's a big thing down there with Charlotte and Churros. So
The dog churro.
no, actual churros.
Oh.
Charlotte wanted one churro and Orabel said no.
Mhm.
I need to eat all 47.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sounds like
Charlotte
her.
got upset. And there was a bit of a scuffle, I believe.
They were both texting me about it a bit.
I sent Max down there and I'm pretty sure I heard him talking about it up until the 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
So
he and Stubble are down there, and so is Ripley now.
oh, Stubble's down there too.
Oh, I need to talk. Yeah, Ripley called.
Alrighty.
Do you need an envelope?
No, I grabbed
Wait,
one
wait,
out of the locker.
okay,
I'm not gonna like outright
for
do
me, I
it.
wanna, yeah.
Well, no, what I'm doing is well, she asked to ride before she gets fired on the 5th, because she saw the people starting to get fired. So she goes, "Hey, can we at least ride in case I don't get picked up?" And I was like, "Sure." So I emailed her today. I said, hey, let's ride because I know you wanted to. And I'm so popular. Everyone wants to ride with me. So you get first dibs. She said she'll come around. What I'm going to do is we're going to respond to a few calls with her in a UPD uniform. And then I'm going to, like, I don't know, just force her back into MRPD or here and make her change. And then say, all right, now I can patrol with you properly. Some just small like that. I don't think it needs to be a huge deal. Sounds like she had a pretty rough day before she flew in. So this could just be a nice little
Can you let me
thing.
know before you do it?
Yeah, of course.
I want to at least be there because I'm, you know.
Yeah. I can
I
can
feel
let you know
we
when
kinda
we're driving.
bonded over our ride along we did, so it was actually a
good.
pretty good one. So.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get out there.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Now remember.
What the fuck is going on in
come back
Miami?
No, God,
Archer,
leave me alone.
Archer,
was
oh
pushed
my
into a
god.
tree.
Archer, come outside. Come on.
Morning Bloom.
Hello.
Can we patrol now so I stop getting bullied by Archer?
Of course.
You are not getting bullied by Archer.
I heard Archer was trying to eat all your food.
Bloom, oh
Yeah,
my god.
she chased me
Bloom,
around.
Bloom, stop being a fucking.
I'm a snitch
Huh?
to Bloom.
That's not true.
Bloom.
No, Orabella,
Oh,
stop being a
yeah.
snitch. We're not
I
snitches
don't keep
here.
any secrets from
We're
Bloom.
we're not snitches in this department, are we?
I'm not snitching when I tell Bloom.
You fucking snitch. Okay.
I don't like this girl.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
got
Well,
that by the yellow vest comment you've made 6 times.
Yeah, you keep mentioning it. You also told me
Bloom,
that
how
you were
long are
gonna
you
fuck
Bloom?
my husband.
but, okay,
You tried to fuck my
you said
boyfriend.
Who's your
you said that
husband?
you were fucking her dad, who's
Girlfriend.
Han Velsing, you sicko. But obviously you're in some weird incestuous little relationship. You're practically sisters at this point. Now,
True.
there's been so much of a DNA swap.
Sister
but,
of the
okay,
traveling PD.
traveling son.
Yeah,
You
sounds
two, Bloom. How long are you going to be riding with Orabel for?
Storm, less. I don't know, up to her.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind then. Okay, well, shit.
Who's Kovacic?
I mean, ask her.
You don't know who
Luka
Kovacic is?
Kovacic?
Is he an OG?
he's an
Bob
OG,
Smith.
OG.
Bob Smith's
Yes,
right
yes,
hand
okay,
at times.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, big
I
OG,
was like,
great guy. He
yeah,
told me
yeah.
when I was a cadet.
Hey,
Short hair.
can we talk about this stuff in front of this guy?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's been here for the whole fucking thing. Oh, great.
He's
Juno's here. That's gonna make it real lot better.
He's what about? Hey, Juno.
Oh my God,
He's,
why is
Oh,
he
hey,
here?
Dad.
Hey.
Juno,
Oh,
Juno,
hey,
this
look,
is
my dad's here.
Who's your
Hey.
father?
Juno, this,
Double.
Bloom? Oh,
This
fucking
is-
dog
this
shit
is-
cop.
we
I don't
need-
know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted.
just,
and he
this
just
is
goes
going to
on
be
duty.
very difficult. So there's,
There's too many factors now.
because she's gonna. I know that Juno's gonna find a way to start yelling at people in this.
I am
No.
so confused. Why are you assuming already? What's going on?
That's
I
a
just
safe
feel
assumption.
it. I just feel it. I just
well,
feel
I
it.
don't know what the fuck
Okay,
is
hey,
going
I got a
on.
close shot.
Archer,
Okay, sounds
Archer,
good.
you're
What?
gonna apologize again for the yellow vest comments, and you're gonna get
Somebody
off
said I
that
need to be
phone.
less rude. So you know,
Okay,
who the fuck just laughed?
that was
Laugh
Juno.
at
That
that
was
comment.
Juno, yeah.
You
That
know,
was Juno. I knew that Juno would make this worse. Juno, just zip it.
You did call it too. You did call it.
Oh,
Oh, there goes Archer.
Oh, Archer.
You walked through my bench, kind of weird.
I wasn't laughing at
Oh,
Alright,
that's
it was-
strange.
Kind of weird, Muller.
It was.
Could at least jumped over it.
Yeah, at least. And you too. You walked over too. Kind of weird.
That's weird.
Fuck. Ugh.
I don't. Oh,
What the fuck is happening?
what are you doing? She's tripping over because she's going over the bench.
Orbel, do you want to be here for resolution?
No, not really. I'm tired of getting made fun of being in a yellow vest and having.
Pulls
her trying to
bench out
fuck
from under
harder.
Juno.
Oh!
Yeah!
On the ground.
All right, let's get going.
On the ground.
We're gonna get
the
going. Good to see you, Juno. And oh, there she goes. Good to see you, Stubbs. Up super
you
fucking early. I apologize again for that taking so long.
That's okay.
It was a meeting I called for, so I only accounted for the time it would take to go over my notes. And I was pretty spot on. I only think I went 2 minutes over the 10 minutes I told you.
Okay.
But then he had stuff to talk to me about, so. You know.
Paw chased around Sandy like a ravenous animal that she wanted to devour, and then when she didn't get a churro, she said that
Fuck that boring Taurus. Jesus Christ.
she made fun of the fact that I'm in a yellow vest and that I was like UPD leftover, and
We heard the screaming from the office. We didn't
Yeah, and
quite.
then
We couldn't quite make it
she-
out.
And then she tried to call Carter to get him to fuck her, and then when I talked to him, he just laughed and said, not even with a paper bag over her head, and yeah, she just kept going.
Paper bag's kind of rough, huh? You wouldn't fuck someone with a paper
Hi,
bag
Bloom,
on.
what's
That
up?
means you wouldn't really consider them human or something. Hey, Lily, did you happen to still have that food, or?
Yeah, I'm in the cells. So you want to come grab it?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
right,
I just started my run on
Alright.
with Orville.
Alright, see you soon.
See you soon.
I had to wolf down 47 churros because she kept chasing me for them, so I gotta
The
get
word
more.
"had to."
Had to.
You're not like in the wild, you know. You don't have to stash and bury your food. You could just.
I was eating 14 at a time.
Then you should maybe just only order 14, maybe.
No, like handfuls of 14 at a time.
Oh.
Well,
It's like
running.
mini churros, or these like.
No, like
Oh,
full.
Jesus.
Like I date Carter. You think I can't put 14 churros in my mouth at a time?
What do you? Was he like really big steaks or something? You're supposed to chew your food.
Oh.
You're supposed to like really chew your food,
Well, like
especially
sometimes
red
it's
meat.
just- It's better to just swallow it whole.
Okay, that's the play for like sushi or something. Not steak.
What about churros? I've been swallowing them whole.
That's definitely bad. You should always chew your bread and bread
Well,
products.
I've cut back. I went from having 80 a day to 47.
Have you seen this guy speeding in front of us? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Motorcycle freak.
Liam Sullivan.
You have been doing nothing but breaking laws since I've been tailing you since Sandy. What's up with that?
Wait, how have I been breaking laws? All I've done is go in a straight line. Like the max I could have done is speed.
Well,
There's
you
no
didn't
red
yield-
lights on the way.
I hate when they interrupt me and they're wrong simultaneously. You're correct. There are no red lights, but guess what? There are yield and stop signs at the 68 versus Panorama Drive approach. There's the right-hand turn with a stop line coming onto the interstate in which you lane split, which lane splitting isn't illegal. However, it was pretty dangerous. And then the speeding you could committed, as well as the woman on the back is texting and she could fall off and die
Well,
because you
it's
didn't
not
give
even-
her a helmet.
You know,
And
it's not
none
even.
of you have helmets.
Yeah, but you know it's not even illegal to not have a helmet, and it's also not even illegal to text and drive. Never mind the passenger.
That's not
texting.
true. That's called reckless endangerment and reckless driving. As
Nope,
far
you-
as
nope.
the first thing you said, that could be construed as reckless endangerment.
True.
I mean, that's
It would
just,
be
like,
a good
your-
court
there's
case.
There's nothing to say. Like that's just your opinion.
Where'd you get your law degree? I have my bar license. How about you?
Yeah, but that's the truth, though. Go look at the thing. Where does it say that you need a helmet, or what does it say?
It
that you
doesn't.
can't
However,
text?
it could be construed into reckless endangerment.
Operating a motor
I don't
vehicle at
think
high
that'll stand
rates
in
of
court, to
speed,
be honest.
putting your passenger
Okay.
in danger by not providing.
Well, yeah, that,
necessary
I'm not
safety
arguing that.
gear.
Do you think people can ride in
That's
people's
reckless
trunks?
endangerment.
Just admitted to reckless. Oh, super smart guy.
He's gonna tail us. So he
And I'll slam on my brakes. I wasn't so hungry I'd arrest that man.
I'm sorry, I ate up my churros.
No, don't apologize. You were protecting what was yours.
I was.
Just like I protect what's mine, which is why I'm gonna go see Lily. Said some guy was getting dominated by her in the cells, and I make sure he's not getting the right idea.
She
The
told
wrong
me
idea.
that last night when I completely fucked up parallel, that she has to ask you to pull out 4 inches.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I listen because I'm a decent human being.
That's nice. That's good. I'm proud.
It'd be pretty fucked up to like mismeasure your dough in the kitchen and
Big. Dispatch Kirk 1038.
Where?
Weird.
What?
You know, the 311 by Tommy Moonlarky, Dispatch Kirk Dog 1038.
Oh, yeah, he's saying
He's supposed to be-
dispatch. He's saying dispatch call sign is 1038. Is what that is. He's just being stupid about it. He's
Oh.
yeah. Wait, let me go grab this food from down in the cells. Hey, what's a player?
Carter!
What's up?
No one ever parks their car.
They don't, but guess what? I also want everyone to stop parking their cars down here because the garage is so full it takes forever to pull out one fucking car. I've been on that crusade forever.
We're gonna go make sure Dom is dominating. Honda's dominating themselves.
Yeah. This is oil. This is oil right here.
I heard someone was getting dominated down here.
What? Oh my God! What kind of? And you say,
Alright.
Two time after this.
You
I
say
win this
I'm
cell
not
trial
supposed
back
to
to
be
back.
liking this.
We're still going. He gave some food
Oh,
to you.
sick. Awesome. Hey, fuck you. Don't flip me off.
Fuck you, bike cop, piece of shit.
Oh,
Questions?
Oh
it
my
isn't catch.
God.
They're in court.
Yeah, we've been
Thank
here
you,
about an hour, maybe more, over a 17-month bench trial.
Fucking sign, Bloom.
Okay, I'm gonna do you a favor, and
I'm
you're
gonna-
this is not a favor.
I'm gonna
gonna
walk
give you
off.
3 more
I
questions.
don't want to interrupt.
And
3 more questions?
Hi, honey.
yes, so make them count.
I'm gonna get your charges and everything together, and then I'll be with you. Yeah, food and.
See you later,
drinking
Edna.
Yeah.
It's my fucking CI.
Carry on.
I guess he is coming back to the city, huh? Chat, maybe a long one today. Maybe Trav revitalizes my energy when he gets on duty, and maybe a long one.
Sweet's on duty? He
Oh,
said he was, but I don't
she's
see him.
dominating, all right. Mm.
Is it
Wait,
Lester
wait, show
Sweets?
Bloom, show
How you
Bloom
doing,
your
Bloom?
oil tycoon outfit.
Hey, Nance. You
Check it out, Bloom.
you keeping that thing shut? And no, I'm not talking about your legs. I'm talking about your mouth.
Huh?
Look at that, bro.
Well,
Is it
I
Jerry
don't need to
Sweets?
keep my mouth shut, you little whore mouth bitch.
You
Is it
sound like
Lester?
Jerry Sweets.
Sergeant, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is it Jerry Sweets or
Um,
Lester Sweets?
This is it. Okay, I'm just gonna ask
Colin
it.
McKinley's around, so
I'm-
Jerry Sweet's not around.
I'm going to address the elephant in the room. She doesn't make you dress like this, right?
No.
Thank
No.
God. All right, cool.
Except
Then it
for
looks
you,
good.
you
Why,
naked.
wait,
You
look
why
like
aren't you
a
asking
Lego
me?
character.
Why aren't you asking me?
Hold on. Do you normally tell
Yes.
people what to wear?
I tell him to wear that.
What? No. Motherfucker.
Yes.
I see why you're still UPD. It's a brand
Oh.
risk.
Like, if it's up to me, Carter
just
would
get
be
on
walking
duty,
around
Bloom?
here with nothing.
Me,
but
I've been on
God
duty
and
for
a
3
boxer.
hours.
Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't hear you once
It's
on the ring.
because
What
I
have you
have
been
been
doing?
meeting. That's literally all
What,
my
are you-
life has
are
been
you the
today.
hi- Bloom, are you the hiring for your
PBSO,
department?
correct.
Yeah,
He's
he
the
is.
sergeant
He
guy.
is.
Oh,
He's the
shoot! Hey,
sergeant.
hire me.
That's the sergeant.
Um, I can't give too much details, but when your name was brought up, everyone pooed you.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't know who you were.
What?
Yeah, they didn't know you. Yeah, it was.
Bro, it's all
They just don't see you
This is a
on
lie.
duty.
This is a
man.
Let me tell
It
you
was a lie.
something.
It was a lie. It
What
was
the
a
hell? I
lie.
come
I'll
on duty
ad-
like 7
I'm
times.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay,
That
okay.
wasn't the
Hey, look,
concern. The
it's
concern
okay.
was that you
and
would
I
continue to
we
not
can
show up
flip
on duty.
burgers together. We
What
can
do you
flip
mean?
burgers
Listen,
together.
I'm doing at least
Okay, bye.
30 to 40 hours a month. That is a
Listen,
considerable amount
Gary
of time.
Barry shows up on duty more than High Command Conan Clarkson.
That is
Just
definitely
saying,
true.
We should give Gary Barry that job. We should overthrow the
You know
park
what?
ranger.
Only gets
and
promoted
give
'cause he
Gary
comes on
Barry
duty.
That job.
I like this. I
Hey,
like
Gary,
it. You know,
when
one,
we both
one
get
state
fired,
police.
we can
Go
go.
ahead.
We'll open like a burger chain and we'll put Burger Shot out of business.
So Gary, I am very open about the hiring process, especially as of recent. There's 3 steps. There's you're vetted by me and the other people in the PBSO. That then gets passed to Toretti. That gets passed up even higher, and then that's the 3 steps, right?
I have a pretty good relationship with Freddy.
Well,
I've never seen
you
myself
didn't pass the
in
first
PBSO.
step.
Oh.
Wait,
your
you didn't-
your name was never
you were
pushed
the
up.
You were the first step. Are you the first step?
What was
you
the
are
first
the
step?
first step.
The
right?
first step was you expressed interest in the PBSO, I believe, early on.
Oh.
And then everyone was so concerned that you just wouldn't come on duty. So your name was kind of passed over.
That's okay.
I know. That's why I'm telling
I
you.
mean, but I've really seen Gary Barry on duty.
I
Like,
come in
really
duty like,
often.
the thing is,
really
I'm
often.
also
He's on
I'm also
this
shift.
shift.
Bloom, I've seen you so much. Like,
I know.
this whole
This isn't a
entire
me
month.
concern. This is
Oh.
this is a collective thing. I just so happen to be part of the collective. No, regardless of what I say, you know, everyone's
It's your
vote
duty
kind of
to
mounts.
voice
You know?
and say, hey, I see Gary Barry on duty
Or-
during late
I
shift
feel-
2 and shift 3 when
I
I
feel
was
like
doing my
here's
motor
the-
trials.
Yeah, but
I feel
everyone
like here's
thinks
the
that's
thing,
just
though.
because of your
Here's
new
the thing.
PD.
If you're going to
check the record.
if you're going to think that people are not going to show up on duty, I think the least you can do is just look at the reports to see the last situations that they were involved in. Then you would have a good idea of how often they're on.
They
duty
actually
in the
have a
first
perfect
place,
idea,
right?
Nancy. They pulled the dispatch bot and pulled how many hours Gary was doing
Oh,
for the
can you
past
do
month.
that?
Oh yes,
Can
we
you-
we
can you
have. I have
actually do that?
everyone's numbers. And
Yeah, what's mine? What's mine?
Wait, how many hours
let
have
me
I
see.
done?
Mine's not too low. It's
I
probably
believe
like-
this is for February.
I would say for
Let me
30.
double check.
Oh,
I
but
would
February
love
is
to
also
see how
the
many hours
shortest
I've
month
done
of-
this month.
What's your call sign?
411?
Not
456.
you. Oh, this is only for BCSO people. Yeah, I don't fucking see you on there. I can figure it out though. Basically, what I'm saying is, Gary, you're gonna land on your feet somewhere. Do you really want PBSO? Where do you want? Because
already
I'm just
talking to
waiting for you to
Sweets.
become a trooper, if I'm being honest.
I'm already talking to Sweets and Dark, and that was a voice crack. I'm just going through.
I don't judge people for
And-
voice cracks because it's uncontrollable.
Oh wow, you're so hot. And then, you know, honestly, I don't know. You know, I've never considered PBSO. The only problem is I don't want to lose my 456. I've had it for. almost
I think
6
you already
years now.
have, haven't you?
No.
Doesn't Sweets have 456?
No, he's 465.
465.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you
why it
have
gets
been
confusing.
456, man.
Wait, how is this? Must be a sick joke. How is Sweets 465 and you're 456? And Sweets sounds
Yeah, they both
so
sound
much
alike.
like you.
Dude, everybody says it. I don't
All
think
right.
so. He.
All right, I have made Orbill wait so long to ride with me.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
Basically, Gary, if you want to re-express your interest, I'm all ears, and I
How
would
long
be
do I
down.
have?
May 5th.
Okay.
Unless you have some special exemption or your 60 days started late or something. If you are on a leave of absence, you know, then it's May 5th like everyone else.
Well, this is my last day of the month that I'll be around in the city. Because, you know, I'm just.
You want to do a hiring video? I can videotape
Oh,
you.
mine's almost done, actually. 1 second.
What does he say was almost done?
All right, you guys are free to go.
No.
I don't know why I'm dismissing you.
All
but
right,
thank
Gary.
you for your time, Bloom.
All right,
Appreciate you.
Gary, hit me up if you actually want to talk or anything about PBSO stuff. All right.
All right, we'll do later, man.
All right, take care, man.
Noted.
You just asked if you can drive.
Yeah.
I have blood on the door of one of these houses.
I heard you were driving yesterday. How'd that go?
Oh man, I had a rough night. Okay, it's been a rough 24
Hey, I'm not
hours,
judging.
okay?
I'm just asking.
I-
How did it go? That's
It
all
was
I asked.
bad. It was really bad. I don't think I could have driven myself out of fucking paper bag last night.
You might not have been able to driven yourself, but could you have driven yourself?
Reaching in
You know
3,
what? I'm about to
2.
send this off actually.
That's kind of dramatic.
No, I couldn't have driven myself out of a paper bag.
Well, cats kind of struggle to get out of paper bags if you throw one over their heads, so that makes sense.
It's true. I might be a cat. I don't like water.
You don't
I
like
don't
water?
my belly being touched. No.
Man,
I-
if Carter
I
were here, I'd make a
sleepy.
joke. But he's not, so it will seem bad if he doesn't laugh.
About water or about my belly being touched?
Water.
Why would... What?
It's
Just
fine.
make-
If you want me to make the joke, if you want me to, no, it's not you I'm worried about.
Just make it...
Listen, it's fine. I'll make the joke later. Manny Freeze appreciate the 2-1 for 21 months.
I feel weird. I feel spicy tonight, and I just want to arrest people and have a good time. If you're down for that.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, I'm also gonna charge the CMS for illegal parking.
Nice.
Hey!
Holy
How are you?
shit.
Good, how are you?
Holy
Good.
shit.
This is parking. Hey, can you not walk away from me? Thank you.
Oh my god, she's doing it.
Can I get your ID, please? Is there a reason you're parked like this? Lee?
Yeah, there's not very many units on duty, so I just parked here really quickly because I'm trying to get stuff done quickly in case I get a call.
How is this quicker to take the curb than pull up on the curb? God damn it, I forgot pulling my camera out
You
and
need
Legion
EMS?
Square will cause my head to explode. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not right now.
Northwest of
I can hear you.
A-firm.
Well,
Okay, well, this is a
my
traffic
head's gonna
ticket,
go.
so I'll just write you a warrant. He just straight up left from a traffic stop.
Wait, is he like fleeing?
Yeah, he just left.
Oh,
He got
the
a call
fucking.
for
Oh,
you.
no, no. We're no, go, Orbel. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. What are we going to do, Orbel?
call.
I
He
don't
got a
care.
call.
I don't care, Orbel. What's a detainment? What's a detainment?
I know, but he's also responding to a
There's 3
52
other EMS
call.
on duty. Orbel, I need you to look in your soul and see what type of cop you want to be right now. What
Just
kind?
said
What
that
kind of
he's the
cop?
only EMS on duty.
He's not. There's 3 others. What kind of cop do you want to be right now, Orbel?
I want to be a petty little bitch and give him his first traffic ticket.
All right, then I'll mark him. Was it Franklin Lee? Yeah,
Yeah.
It's the one crossing us under Rockford Plaza right now.
Wait, crossings?
Left.
Report is up south.
In front of the courthouse now, that's him.
Okay.
They went up power. The one you were chasing was a completely different one. This motherfucker left in the middle of a traffic stop and my head was popping, but it got saved somehow.
Good. You took a Tylenol?
I guess, I don't fucking know.
But, like, he also was responding to a 52. So,
Yeah,
like, I
he
don't-
should
I
not
don't
have
know.
fucking done that in the middle of a detainment.
Both of some traffic.
You can warn him to pull over now, or you can do whatever you want. It's up to you.
No, I'm
What
gonna
I
wait till he's
wouldn't
on
do,
scene, and
what I
then I'm
wouldn't do,
embarrassed.
what I would, yeah, exactly. What I wouldn't do is call it out over radio because people get fucking freaked out. And
We're gonna let him do medical aid, and then I'm gonna fuck him up.
you do like evading. You can do evading and then just put him on parole too. That'd be funny.
Yeah, I agree. I also gonna feel like a bitch.
.23, 99 Alpha Mirror Park.
I can't really do any drug tests. Radio check. Hospital, and they could possibly do drug tests there.
Okay.
So drug tests at my work.
9:35.
I'm
going to be
going 10:42. You all Thursday.
Who is that talking right now?
It's clear. It's clear, Everly. It's clear. It's
That's not a real. That's not a real voice.
That's right. It's her voice. Pretty good.
69 secondary, active 80, was that boosted vehicle heading westbound Glory Way. Right.
Is she? Oh no, there she goes.
Eyes are on you.
Right. Northbound
The
Elgin.
tips?
Oh, I spun out.
Westbound Spanish Avenue, left southbound Power.
Faded the no-ho. Faded the no-ho.
3%. You could probably get one more Carlo.
411.
Are you doubled up?
We can escort EMS to the hospital if you'd like. I mean, we chased him here because he left the traffic stop, so we might as well continue chasing him.
Low in heavy traffic pile up. Like the BNC convoy is off of Alta.
We'll follow him down to the hospital.
Taking off again right westbound onto the park, going towards Las Lagunas.
Alright. Can I find you
All
guys
right,
a
going with me, miss.
Safer. Pushing westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset, passing Mount Sona Hospital.
Channel 3 is
Left,
available.
south and Palomino, April, moving channel 3.
I like how Bundy instantly put his fucking hand on his face.
Alright, there we go.
Hey, Bloom, come here real quick.
I am. That's why we let him come here.
Yeah.
Hey, you go to me notifying EMS command. What's about to transpire?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be cut loose on parole, and it's just gonna be evading and not reckless. But literally, traffic stop. He answers radio, says "on my way," and just leaves while she's on her MDW.
I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong.
I know. I'm just explaining the situation. I don't think it's gonna go any further than evading. I'm leaving it up to Orbel, and between you and me, I'm hiring her in a second. So I mean, this is just perfect. This is just fucking perfect. So
Trust me, I arrested a fucking EMS robbing a house 2 weeks ago. So.
yeah, I'll let you know, Bundy.
All right. I'm so sorry.
76 estimate.
He was asking if we should inform EMS High Command. And I told him to hold off until we figure out what he's being charged with.
I think he's getting sassy.
Probably, yeah. They think they're untouchable, and I'm here, and we are here to prove to them that they're not.
And I also like low-key kind of understand why he left, but I also
No, you don't.
think he should have.
There's 3 other EMS.
Okay.
You are creating excuses for him.
I know I am.
And I'm
I
not
just
telling
feel
you not
bad.
to do that, or I'm also not telling you not to feel bad. But what he did was, it was
wrong.
honestly
It was fucked
reckless
up.
evading. But you know, this is entirely in your court, Orbel. I'm just I'm here to back you up on whatever you want to do.
I hit him with reckless evading. He's gonna lose his job, especially because he's on duty in an ambulance.
I agree that they say that people lose their jobs for felonies, but I don't think they'd actually fire an EMS. Also, lights and sirens. That's why I said evading at first. But yeah, I don't fucking know. This would be an interesting court case if he ever brought it to it.
I did tell him I was like, "What's your ID? Why
And
are
I have
you
a photo of
parked
his ambulance too.
He didn't have lights on his ambulance. He was doing personal stuff. He wasn't responding to a
Yep.
call or anything. Oh man. Poor lab is Kenny.
Surely Riv has felonies. Riv has 3 times prostitution.
I really like this car.
Yeah, it's the best. Is that you, Tips?
Yeah, hey, Bloom.
What happened to your hair?
You want to talk about it?
Is it, what are you gonna fucking, do you have a manifesto? I was just asking what happened to it.
No, I don't have a fucking manifesto. What the hell?
Yeah, the way you're like, yeah, we could talk about it.
And not like across the parking lot.
Was that just a gunshot? Oh, okay. I thought it was in here. I'm gonna go back up Orbel, and then you can tell me your word tail after I back her up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really feel bad.
Dispatch 390, we have shots fired from a moped around GG Gas. 390 is going to code 6.
I'll code 6 with you.
It's like Carter almost felt like he was being left out there.
Confirm. I believe I have the moped, but no occupants on it. I've got a man who is halfway down the street. I'm going to detain him real quick.
I'll code 6 with you.
276.
All right, Lennon's on her way.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna need you to place your hands above your head.
Oh yes. Oh, she's doing it. Yes. Yes, she's doing it.
Time you are under arrest for resisting arrest and reckless evading. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against you in the court of law. You right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided
Yes,
by the
sir.
state. If one is available, do you understand these rights? Have they been read to you?
Yes, I do.
What's going on?
That's a long story. That's not relevant to my.
Yeah, there's someone that needs medical.
That's Lennon.
Sorry, that was a bubble.
What the fuck is this? Doors fucking blow, dude.
I think that's it.
Franklin, why are you making us do this?
What do you mean?
What Orville?
Radio check. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna pop you in the car.
Am I able to
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did you leave? Actually, he's asked for a lawyer, so we can't.
Oh,
Never mind.
all right. Well, it's up to him if he wants to answer.
Unit and rental.
Unauthorized parking always brings out the worst. The worst. The
Would you
worst.
mind dispatching that 10-7 for me?
I gotcha.
Dispatch 450, 622 for about.
Might actually be a judge downstairs too, if they're still going. Been going for a while. No, though. All right.
Barry?
Oh, the sweet. It is still going on. Look at that.
Gonna remove your gloves and fingerprint you. Make sure you don't have a fake ID. Beautiful.
Fake ID.
Is that an EMS?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that.
Let's not be right next to them. Let's.
Fuck you, bike cop.
I'll re-ask my question.
Hey.
Your Honor, I have a pre-existing relationship with Bloom. He's the
Hold on,
worst
one
fucking
second,
cop in
one
the city.
question. Hold on. Okay, just ask your next question, okay?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
All right. Just to clarify, you also did acknowledge that you bumped into the vehicle.
Here, Andy. Let me see if there's a lawyer.
Turn around.
So many lawyers. Oh my God.
Don't call who I think you're gonna call.
It's not who you think. It's a different name that I don't think you've ever experienced, thankfully. Do you have a preference in lawyers there?
not Steve?
Franklin? No, it wasn't Steve.
Thank God.
The ones you have available are Samantha Sanders, Anastasia Gatsby, Reggie Might, and Crocodile Steve. Are the current ones available? Or do you have one on retainer that you would like me to contact?
I do not have one on retainer. How?
There's also the
about-
legal aid Jerry Main, who I believe
about
is a criminal.
Anastasia?
Anastasia? All right. Give her a ring. Ooh, there are 2 judges in trial. There's probably 4 fucking lawyers because they're in trial.
Anastasia Gatsby.
Hey, Anastasia, are you in court right now by chance?
90, 76 MRPD,
No.
10-7.
Sick.
I'm at the courthouse.
Sick. Sorry, I just saw 2 judges in court, so I was hoping that there's 4 available lawyers, and I was hoping that you weren't in trial. I got a cell rep for you for one EMS named Franklin Lee.
Okay.
Down at
EMS.
MRPD.
Okay. I will be right down. Sorry, I just had
And go by
Reggie
Happy.
and Croc yelling at each other in my ear.
That sounds pretty standard. See you soon,
Yeah.
Anastasia.
Will do.
You say you go by Happy?
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone call you Happy. How come you never told me to call you Happy?
Well, usually on scenes, people are stressed out, and it just adds to the stress to correct people on that. So I don't bother. But if I'm in sort of scenarios like this, then I do.
I guess if you're an EMS, you're just lucky if people talk to you. I
People talk
assume
to me
it's
all
the
the time.
same. I assume it's the same as cop, where we're just kind of always hoping not to get skipped.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Alrighty, well you have Anastasia come in. Yeah, that has 7 minutes to be pushed. Sorry, I'm looking at more now. I'll be upstairs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wait for your lawyer.
In my head for a minute.
All right. Yeah, that's Malton EMS. Anastasia. There she is. Time to smoke a cigarette and instantly put it out, because that's what I'm all about. Anastasia. What are you saying right now? Anastasia. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it forever.
Hey, Bloom, how's it
What's
going?
going on?
Not.
This isn't really that in depth. So if you just check in your phone and gun, I'll give you the quick rundown and we'll get going. I feel like I feel like I hate when people gloss over the "how are you doing" question, so I'll tell you. I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing okay. It's been a steady day.
And it sounds like you had some Croc Reggie stuff going on, huh?
Yeah, they were talking after Croc's bench trial and ended in yelling as they both were running towards Norman, so who the fuck knows?
Well, this incident that we have on hand is pretty simple. Franklin Lee, aka Happy, apparently. He just informed me people call him Happy. I've been working next to this dude forever and never heard anyone call him Happy, but he was illegally parked on the sidewalk in front of Legion Square Bank. He was not performing any EMS duties or anything at the time. No lights, nothing. Just literally, we saw him pull up on the bank, and then he got out, went in, deposited money, or took out money. I don't know which. Haven't been questioning him because he lawyered up. In the middle of me taking a photo and Orabel writing him a citation for unauthorized parking, he responds to someone requesting EMS. It should be noted, it was not a life-threatening call. The person wasn't even incapacitated. They were sick. They threw up, so they wanted to get a drug test. Not that the context exactly what I was about to get to. Not exactly that the context matters, but I checked. There was one EMS that was 10-8. Sorry, there was 3 EMS that were 10-8. 3 total, including Franklin. 1 was out patrolling, or whatever you would want to call being 10-8 is EMS doing, and 1 was at the hospital. So there were other people available to respond to this, at least marked by dispatch. He decided in the middle of me taking a photo and her writing his citation to take off and respond to this call. Didn't even say bye or anything. The reason we knew he was leaving was because he said Papa 42 is 76, and then he got in his vehicle and left. And we followed him to the scene. We allowed him to conduct medical on the person that needed it. Again, it was just they threw up, so like what can you even do? And then we allowed him to transport that person to not Viceroy, Crusade Medical, and then we arrested him for evading and unauthorized parking. I think that's all we're pushing. Misdemeanor. We're not even pushing reckless, even though he was driving lights and sirens like a maniac, because like I feel like we're reasonable. I would like to think.
Save me from a crazy EMS who stabbed me once.
Not in the cells, Flop. Not in the cells, Flop. She's not in the cells. Alright, here's Franklin, aka Happy. The only questions he's really been asked is, why did you make me do this? And then I was informed you requested a lawyer, so I told him not to answer. And then also I inquired why he said call me Happy, and I said, how come you never told me that before? So just full disclosure. It's kind of questions I'd be asking. All right, cool. We'll give you some time with your lawyer.
All right.
Let's just go over here so we're like in eye shot and they can wave us down, I suppose, without being in earshot.
Okay.
Hey, Flop.
Hey, Flop.
What up, Bloom? Hello, hi, Orbel.
What up? Oh, you know.
So that happened.
Orbel's getting an EMS.
Yeah.
Can you get your crotch out of my face, Flop? I thought you had a husband.
Well, I do have a husband, but it wasn't my fault that you whipped out
did
the
my
bench.
trick about swallowing the churro whole and breathing through your nose help?
Yes, it did help. And I accidentally put an ice cube up my ass in the process.
Isn't there holes in a churro sometimes so you could just use it as a straw?
True.
Wouldn't that be more like a filter?
As in like a cigarette filter?
Your Honor, at this point, I
Well,
would
I mean,
like to...
what, I just...
Your Honor, I'm not
Wouldn't you
even
argue
allowed
that a
to speak
churro
to
is
you
just
without
technically like
interruption.
a food filter?
Okay.
For your throat?
What are you saying right now?
Listen.
Are you saying it gets lodged in the throat?
No, as a foam tip is to a cigarette, a churro is to a throat.
I would like to approach the bench, Your Honor.
Okay.
not screaming at you. I'm screaming at them because they keep trying to smoke.
No, this is Cannoli and Lily dealing with my CI.
Your Honor, at this point, I would like to resurrect.
So what happened? The EMS what? Was being pulled over, got a call and
Dipped.
Yeah.
dipped?
Yeah,
He
just
was
said.
very, I was calling 52s on radio and he cut me off and said en route. I was like,
Yeah,
huh.
it's because he wanted to get the fuck out of there. In
I was
fact,
so
thank you
confused.
for
I'm like,
letting
he
me
cut
know
me
that
off.
because
Why'd
my
he cut
head.
me off?
I made the mistake of pulling my camera out in Legion Square, so my head was like mid popping, and then whenever I came to, he was pulling away,
Jesus.
so I didn't hear anything.
He was parked on the sidewalk, no lights on, doing personal banking at the bank. I asked him for his ID. I was asking him why he was parked like that. And then
Mhm.
you called for 52s and he went 76, turned around, hopped in the ambulance and left.
Jesus.
And there
Well,
were there were three other units on duty, and 2 of those units were 10. As far as EMS go.
God.
Also, that was not a life-threatening call he responded to. That woman puked.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
about
I just needed someone to transport her to get her medically
Hey,
checked.
I'm
and make
not,
sure
I'm
she
not
wasn't
blaming
high
you.
on
I'm just
anything else,
saying,
you know what I
like,
mean?
I'm just saying it wasn't medically emergent, so he didn't, like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't even have that excuse. Kind of cringe that you're
Absolutely.
walking through the bench and not jumping over it.
Yeah. Kind of weird. Kind of weird.
First off, I didn't even see it. There. There.
Well, why are you
where's
jumping
Bison
back
at?
over?
I'm still at the bench.
I don't know. Am I fucking Bison's keeper, Kane?
Yeah, you are.
I have another question.
I'm about to be your keeper, bitch.
Are you therefore giving me carte blanche to use whatever insults I wish for the rest of the court case?
I didn't even hear that motherfucker say that he was 76 and cutting off flop. That's fucked.
Yeah. He was instant. He was like 76. I was like, whoa. Hey,
All
wait,
right.
hold on.
I have
what?
reports to catch up on. True, it can be.
A flea is a type of animal. I'm not sure how to answer this question, Your Honor.
All right. First, I'll do this because it's a warrant.
Could you restate the
Okay.
question in different verbiage? I believe this question.
Bloom
is
gave chase to a white in color cheetah classic 2 or something. I don't know. It's the same vehicle my girlfriend, who has a fat ass and a boss bitch attitude, drives. So I should know what the car is called, but I don't.
Though I will admit, alcohol is a great feeling. But
Anyway,
it's really great behind the wheel.
this vehicle was fleeing from the scene of a shooting at the rental lot behind Legion Square Bank. Bloom conducted a traffic stop on Mr. Bruner in his personally owned Cheetah. He removed his mask and decided to step out of the vehicle and consent to GSR
The guy says he
testing.
was collecting block decks. What the fuck is block decks?
He
Jack?
then put on his mask and drove away in a supercar. He couldn't ID the passenger, but as they were fleeing, they said that they had to shoot.
Let me really quickly. Let me get you build up, and I'll get you your reduction. I will personally call Winsong and have a conversation with her.
Bloom's statement for warrant.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Zeal Orion, who was this? Who was that? Oh, this was the idiot.
Jamal,
Idiot in a red in color Lynx crashed into officers during a meeting. He was given some I don't even know how to spell leeway. Some wiggle room and was allowed to leave. About 10 minutes later, Bloomer and Pawn spotted this same individual shooting at and T-boning a green in color van. Bloom gave chase to this traffic freak, and he eventually, yes.
Yeah, you're gonna be getting about. Actually,
Sorry, catching up on old reports.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, not too bad.
Blue,
Sorry, Bloom.
Flop, your fat ass was blocking the door.
Listen, I have a thick ass.
No,
What do
you're
you
a
want from me? I'm
lawyer.
sorry.
I need
Where's
a
the
room of
where's
quiet.
the EMS?
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
In the cell.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you want to go in the hallway where it's quieter?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah, let's
makes
do
life
it.
easier.
Okay, come on.
Ultimate
Why is
McNasty.
Tips in a yellow vest?
I mean, he just has one on. It's part of the uniform. He can wear it.
It's confusing, but yeah, he can wear it. Alright, so he's saying that as far as he was concerned, him replying on the radio because he made sure he was loud enough was replying to you. And that he felt like he needed to hurry because he didn't know the severity of the situation.
So we just got more details from Flop because I was having a head issue by pulling my camera on Legion Square. Thankfully, it didn't result in anything. But for a moment, I couldn't really hear. So I assumed he just called out his call sign, said 76. No, he cut off Flop. This is Flop's statement on it. He cut him off whenever he was requesting it, EMS. And his only response was 76, and then he got in and left.
Okay.
So it wasn't even like a Papa 4276 like I told you originally, because I thought that's what it was. But I was later informed by Flop here that,
Okay, bye.
like just now I was informed that apparently he cut him off, said 76, and then left.
Yeah, so he.
I can confirm. I'm sorry.
The vehicle was parked on the sidewalk, no lights, nothing. He was inside doing personal banking. He came out, he confirmed that he was doing personal
Dumbass
banking.
and EMS told him that he was allowed to do that. If he was in a hurry.
Right.
To just leave a traffic stop or personal banking stuff?
No, to just
Park
park
on the sidewalk?
illegally.
You know, if I
quickly
showed you the photo, Anastasia, the worst part is if he was on the street, but you know, close to the curb, like how you normally would park, it would have been legal. He went out of his way to jump the curb.
And he would have actually been closer to the door as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it was
made no
just
sense.
stupidity.
And then I said, like,
The guy
"What's
says
your
he was
ID?"
collecting
and I was
block
like, "Hey,
text.
why
What
are
the
you parked like
fuck is
this? This
block
is
text,
illegally
Jack?
parked." And then that's when Flop went over asking for an EMS, and I was like, "You can't park like this." And he's like, 76, literally spun around, jumped in the ambulance, and left.
Okay.
I will
that
say,
is-
I mean, you know, we're being pretty lenient without making it a warrant, or sorry, making it a felony. So it is up to Orbel at the end of the day. I'm a pretty stern bastard, but this is completely up to you, Orbel, with whatever conversation you and Anastasia are about to have.
I don't really want to fuck over the guy, but at the same time, when I told him that up on the scene that he was gonna be, like, that he did this and that he was evading, his response was, "Okay."
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that
So
too.
like, there's like no. I think he thinks that everything's fine and what he's done is totally okay, and it's not. He's literally fled from a traffic stop in a government vehicle while on duty.
I explained it to him. I told him that his worst case is well, I told him the 6 months and $1,200. He informed me that EMS get triple the time.
It's 7 months, 14 months, and $1,200.
And they get triple, so it'd be 21 before
Why is
any
it on
alterations.
Hey, I'm in the cells arresting EMS. Give me a minute.
The bragging.
Yeah, okay.
So.
I'm with Bloom, but otherwise Okay,
This,
sorry.
this
go
is kind of the bottom dollar. Yeah, we're already kind of there.
Yeah. If he said what he told me, he said maybe, but with
did he
what
tell
you
you?
said, that he did say his full call sign and that it's he's 76.
That's what I told you, but
communicated. Yeah. No, that's what he also told me.
but then
unprompted.
I know. That's what I told you. And then I got corrected by Flop, and Flop didn't even know this was. He didn't even know we were arresting him. He just like, oh, why is he getting arrested? And I told him the situation. He goes, I was wondering why he interrupted me mid sentence and said 76.
Jesus Christ. He did explain that EMS are on like a rotation card. so that if one is 10-7 and one is working on a call or just finishing one, the next one has to take the next call.
That doesn't
So-
excuse you from fleeing
No.
a traffic stop.
It
Yes,
doesn't excuse
or
how
a
he
bell.
handled himself, but that explanation with what he said.
Yes,
I
or
thought
a
maybe
bell.
I could talk you out of the evading, but with what you said, what Flop has backed up, I think he should just be happy that it's just
Yeah.
evading.
Want to tell him that? Because I don't think he's going to listen to me.
Yep, I can tell him that. If
Alright.
you want to give me a couple minutes and then come over.
Sure.
Let him know if you want
We'll be we'll be in the corner, so you can just easily access us.
Yep, perfect.
How do I charge him triple for EMS?
Yep. Looks like he gets triple time, triple fine, I guess.
Is that written down somewhere? Because I have never
I've
seen
heard
any
of that, but I
It's not in SOPs, because I've just reread all SOPs today.
it's definitely not an SOPs. I think it's a
I swear to God, it's not. I read through it all.
No. What I'm saying, it definitely isn't an SOPs. I think it's a I just think it's like, you know how HOA don't accept cuff timer thing.
Oh.
Ah.
He's always a
phone guy.
Damn, I'm gonna have to do math.
3 times 7's 21. And then whatever cuff timer you want to give him, and
14 times 3.
it's 42.
Did you guys arrest EMS?
All you needed to do was double 21 in the future, by the way.
And
But
then $3,600.
Was the original fine? Yeah, 3,600. Yeah, we
It's
Orville did.
weird.
Yeah.
I can do the money part fine, but the jail time I can't.
Because you're money oriented, Orville.
I am. Yeah, that's fair.
I'd come over there and talk shit, Cindy, but I would hear a lawyer.
Whoa. You just gonna take that? Take that.
What am I gonna do?
Charge her for it.
I mean, Bison's the. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Some people like to just be beat, Orville.
Okay. I didn't know
Okay, it's not
we
like
were
that,
getting our
Jesus.
kinks off in the cells.
Huh?
Huh?
Your spirits likes to get beat by Cindy Tipton, and I can't really blame him.
Oh. Is that why you got a chubby right now?
Jesus, a chubby?
What are you saying?
You said that you have a chubby right now.
No.
Oh,
You like to get beat by Cindy. You got a whole new nightstick.
is it raining out?
Has she been running with you in Pond lately? What's happening?
Well, this is like our first ever official ride along, isn't it?
I think so. No, I
Are y'all
I was-
still here?
You were my passenger princess like 3 weeks
That's
ago.
true. I was just like, that was the day I was fried though, so we'll count that as a
Like
half.
me today, I'm fried. I am
me
so
too, 'cause
fried.
You don't respond.
Are you Edna mode?
Oh,
No capes.
Please don't.
What is raining?
This is me operating fried.
Like 2
Completely fried.
I'm fried.
I know it's you, Rosa. Oh, wait, who pissed you off?
Miss Shelby called me. She said she needs to talk to me after.
I can't
After
see
what?
why.
This?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
alright.
what it's about. Maybe you could call her and ask.
It wasn't.
I mean, if you want,
This
I
was a
can.
horrible day.
Oh.
No. Oh, okay.
You don't want me to? Okay, then I
No,
hung
no,
up.
okay, okay.
I don't know why I'm calling her, so I was just gonna let
I
you.
don't know why. Okay.
Why would you spend a year of your life in prison? Why would you spend a year of your life in prison?
Hey, I have whiskey.
None of the good
Actually,
ones.
so I'm out of here, right?
You're a judge. Who gives a fuck?
Why would you have a year in prison?
What'd you do today? I guess be careful who sees you getting your car after the.
Oh, I got it.
Did I even
I
drive
think he's
here?
really upset.
Yes, I did. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have a Tesla.
Hey, are you serving the sworn or what?
Hey, if someone's drinking in their car but they have a self-driving Tesla, or not drinking in the car but they drank and then got in the car and the Tesla drove them home, how does that
Yes,
work?
you're still considered in control of the vehicle
That's really shitty.
because
Suck
Teslas
on
aren't
this.
Teslas aren't 100%.
Teslas aren't 100% in control. You have to be. You just have to like touch the steering wheel and stuff.
Yeah, fuck yourself. We can deny those. We can deny those.
All right. You know what?
Please,
You know what?
please give me a
You know what?
Fucking bitches.
People's license plates and shit while driving my car.
Oh, his little
I want the
baby.
record to show Cannoli and Pond are both bitches.
His little
Primarily
baby.
Cannoli.
His little baby Sadie lost his little baby bench trial.
Boom, I need to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, motherfucker. Come here. I need to talk to you about shit.
I know. Get my line. I'll be around for a while.
Piss boy. Ooh,
Get the fuck out of here, piss boy.
You and your boyfriend are the worst fucking cops in the world.
Oh my
All right, we can leave.
Oh, who's
You really
screaming?
are on your Edna shit, huh?
so mean.
Yes, I'm on my Edna shit. Why?
Okay,
Oh, you told
Did you
me
hear me
earlier.
scream at that man?
No.
I
hope
screamed
you know,
louder than I've ever
Rosa.
screamed at anyone in my
Rosa,
life.
I've needed to pee for the past 30 minutes, but I didn't go because I was calling a piss boy. So I'm gonna go do that before I have a
Same.
bladder
I
infection.
gotta go pee.
Oh my god.
My throat hurts because I seriously have never screamed at somebody like that in my
Thank
life.
you, Rosa. Appreciate it.
Well, so what y'all think of Sam Ketch as
I
a
want
whole?
to die.
Listen, I tried to make it at least somewhat.
I got him to understand he's probably still going to plead not guilty. But
That's fine.
That's fine. He understands it's not a felony, right? You, Franklin, you understand this shit isn't a felony, right? And we're doing, I mean, we're not doing you a favor, but we're like cutting you some slack, right? You understand?
I understand.
Okay.
I try to contest pretty much every traffic ticket I get.
No. I'm not like saying that. I'm letting you know that you shouldn't see any repercussions on this on EMS. I don't know. At least I don't think so.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, I was told that it's a misdemeanor, so
Yeah.
I understand that.
And that's because you're one of the good ones.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Unlike this criminal, this is one of the bad criminals.
up!
Ew.
Did you miss me? The car babysitter Treddy hired
Make
the other
sure
day.
to communicate better if
That's your legacy. That's how you're gonna be known as the car babysitter.
What?
You're the car babysitter.
Grand from
You're the car babysitter. And that's all you'll ever be, Cindy.
What? Get over here, Bloom. Get over here, Bloom.
Sorry, I got a phone call. Way more important than you, Miss Tipton.
Okay.
Yeah, what's going on?
Sorry, I was going to the bathroom. You want me to go to an MRPD?
Yes, the EMS is getting sent now, and then yeah, everything I texted you is about to happen.
Okay, I'm.
You can be
honest,
in the
I have
changing
read-
room and watch her change. All right. The plan is send this EMS. We're gonna get back in the car. I'm gonna tell her how great she did, whatever, and I'm proud of her for arresting this EMS because truly I am. God, she was on the fence about arresting this guy, but she made the right call and she made it. And then
Good.
And then I'm gonna get her in the Charger. We're gonna act like we're leaving. I'm gonna do a U-turn back to UPD and be like, God damn it, I can't fucking patrol with you right now. And she'll be like, whoa, why? And then I'll be like, just follow me, and we'll go into the main hall of MRPD. And I'll be like, I can't fucking patrol with someone in a goddamn UPD uniform. It's gonna hurt my reputation. How about
Should I add into that too?
if you want? I mean,
Just I can't look at someone in an ugly UPD uniform.
well, I
Jesus.
figured it would be nice if you stood in the changing room and watched.
You want me to be a watcher?
If you watched me tell her to change. Because I can
Is
do that. I have the
something in the
power
air
to tell her to
today?
change. What air?
Nothing. I'm on my way down.
Cool.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm taking the
I'll see
exit
you in
onto the freeway now.
I'll see you in the main hallway of MRPD or in the changing room or both. And then
Okay, sounds maybe what?
maybe at a massage later. I don't
Nope.
know. I hung up, not her. Yeah, what's up? You want to figure out?
So-
Yep, hut charge approved. Cindy can go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're a liar.
So I have
I just
my
approved it.
warrant I put out for Cindy, which included this criminal possession of firearm class 1. Right.
Ooh, you put a warrant for criminal possession?
Wait, is that not right? When I see the gun being shot at me?
Can't, unfortunately.
Tell them. They didn't want
No? Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, possession charges, warrant-wise, are really only supposed to be like
See, I'm not mean to
like raid receipt warrants, you know, like you raided them while they were in prison or something, and you
Even
make
if
it a
I
warrant.
know they have possession.
Yes,
when I
correct.
fall off buildings.
Unfortunately,
Okay, well, that's-
Always so nice.
possession is very much they are caught with it. Now, if they shoot at you with a gun and then relatively shortly after they're found without a gun or maybe a gun that doesn't match the casing, boom, grounds for a warrant.
Yeah.
for getting into their house.
I mean, it's my warrant, so I can take the charge off right now, so it's
Yeah.
fine. But I guess that was my question, kind of, because like, if I was charging for a warrant based on criminal possession of a firearm, and I just found her now the next day with that firearm, can I charge her possession again? But that makes more sense. I would be charging the possession now, not in the warrant, basically.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll just take that off. That's good to know for future use.
Yep. Because let's say you do put out a warrant for someone with criminal possession just because you saw them with a gun, and then let's say you raid them a month later and you find that gun and it comes back to those casings, they have already been processed for that gun.
Gotcha.
Yeah, think
It's
of it like
double
that.
jeopard. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's fair enough. All right, thank you.
Not a problem. Just max time, max fine. You know what to do with her.
Yep, sir.
Shelbs.
Hey,
Baby.
I'm here, but question beforehand. Is it gonna be full deputy or are we bringing down?
I believe. That's actually a great question. I believe we discussed bringing her in as a full deputy. I have Cannoli right
going on,
here. I
Blue?
can add Cannoli. Are we gonna bring Orb? Oh jeez.
Don't punch Orbel.
Hey,
I can
Fuck
do
me.
whatever I
Alright.
want. The one who I brought into this
Why
world.
did you just get hit?
Because he hit you. Walk away.
What the fuck?
Jesus,
My
walk
head's
away.
popping because of that.
Me-
What the fuck did you do to me,
Well,
Shelby?
You know, I just want you to know I am God.
Shelby!
I am God.
No!
I got
First my
burnt
train
today,
ticket, now this?
and I-
No!
Yeah, just know, I control everything.
Oh.
I mean, there he goes.
Okay.
All right, fuck it.
Dab on you now.
Let's get back out there, Orbel. It was what I thought,
Okay.
by the way, Shelby. It was the first one.
So you called?
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
were supposed to like
you
talk or
cuffed,
something.
Were you cuffed at a SCSO calling for me?
No.
That was Charlotte, wasn't it?
Maybe. She was kind of being a crazed animal.
Just like that.
You can call it what it is. She was kind of being a psycho bitch.
She was being a bitch. Yeah. She
A
basically
psycho
called
bitch.
me UPD leftovers, and that she was above me, and that she was gonna fuck Carter, and then tried to fuck Carter.
Called you UPD leftovers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then said that she was fucking my dad, and then I told her my dad was Han, and she like threw up in her mouth a little bit.
Okay.
Why? Is something wrong? Am I in trouble?
I think we're just taking in
Oh, I was
Archer's
just-
Archer's potty mouth.
I've been taking that in for a while. Okay. I was walking back out, and the admin assistant / non-solo cadet said some officer was cuffed and calling for my name when I was upstairs.
Oh no, that wasn't us. None of us were cuffed.
Archer fired. No, she just didn't
Yeah.
pass her eval.
She
Well, I
did.
guess it was someone else.
She did try to use Moeller as a hostage to get a churro
Now that I can be proud of.
and threatened to kill him.
Speaking of Mueller, Kinky,
apparently
appreciate the
she's
22
diabetic.
months,
I didn't
buddy.
know this, so she really
Ultimate
needed the
McNasty, thank you for the tier
Yeah,
3
she
for
didn't tell me
15
that
months.
either.
Fuck, I'm
She
getting
just
old.
said, give it to me. And
Boomer.
I said, no.
Eric
and then
Schmerich,
she
appreciate the tier 1
started
for
tackling
17.
me and
Yeah, I
chasing
didn't find
me.
out about that today.
How funny is it that as people get older, we call them boomers, even though that's not at all
It
what
wouldn't-
boomer
if she
means?
said, yeah, I'm dying, I would have been like, okay, here you go. But it was just like, give me
What's up,
churro.
Ian?
And I was like, no, these are my churros. Fuck off. Ah!
Alrighty, let's get the fuck back out there.
Okay.
And just like that, I can bring it back. Oh, power.
What were you saying?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What were you saying, Bloom?
What was I saying? I was asking if we were bringing her in as full deputy, and then I looked at the list and we are.
Wait,
Who? Orbel.
I thought you were bringing her upstairs.
What?
No, I told you I'm gonna act like I'm leaving, and then I'm gonna say,
yeah,
"Here, you
sorry,
know
I
what?
just,
Archer
like-
is right. You are UPD trash."
Wait, we gotta.
Back, Orbel. We're in the back.
And possession of a firearm, also a racer for 2 times the last.
Someone just singing upstairs.
I do hear that. Who is that? Who is that?
It's like saluting
Kind of
at
sounds
a
like.
wall singing.
Who is it? Is it Franklin?
He has like a brown mullet.
It's maybe Franklin. I heard mumbling. It kind of sounded like Brittle. No, it's Franklin. Franklin's on duty. It was Franklin.
Okay, I probably only have like an hour left max.
All right. Make the most out of it.
Okay.
So she really said all that mean shit to you,
What?
Archer.
Is she settled?
No, I said she really said all that mean shit to you.
Oh yeah, and then Mueller told her to stop, and then she just kept repeating it, and then he told her to apologize, and then her apology was something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, your UPD something, or like shit." in
Leftovers or
UPD."
whatever.
Yeah, something like that. So.
I did.
Yeah, I think it was. She was talking, like, getting aggressive about the churro, and I made a comment that she had 2002 hair, and she
kinda does.
responded. She responded
does
with,
too,
"Well,
though."
you know what? You're a shit yellow or UPD."
I'll be honest. I mean this in the
so-
nicest way. You both kind of have different versions of either Gwen Stefani or Fergie's hair. So it is all.
That's
It's all
fair.
kind of 2002.
Well, I only tie my hair up because this vest makes it all uncomfy.
Uh-huh.
So.
Well,
weird.
how'd that make you, like, you're not bothered by that, right? I just, I want to assess the situation with Archer from how serious you're taking it. Because I don't think
Like,
being
I'm not-
called UPD
I'm not
trash
really
and leftovers, you
concerned.
know.
Like, it was definitely mean, but I'd be lying if I said that's not the worst comment.
What
I've
if it came
heard
from
about
me?
I'd probably cry.
Oh no.
I'd probably just be like, "Okay, well, I'm fucked." And
Well, okay, this is just a
cry.
scenario. Just a scenario, okay?
Okay.
What if I was like, and this is not how I feel, let me just say it, but what if I was like, what if I didn't say you're UPD trash, but what if I said like, you know, I kind of agree with Archer?
I wouldn't like.
You wouldn't
that.
cry? Yeah, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be good, but you wouldn't cry at least.
I wouldn't. I definitely don't like that.
Right. Well, let's here. My
cry,
taser. My. Well, yeah, that's good. I'm not. My taser cartridges are bad. Can we swing back by MRPD?
Yeah, I have extra.
Well, how many?
13. I'll give you 6.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think if like somebody else said, like, if Kurt said that to me, I'd be like, "That's nice."
No, I
and,
have
like,
to.
pat him on the head and
No,
walk
I
away.
have
But,
to.
like, if you or like Bloom or Cannoli said that to me,
I'm
I'd
Bloom.
probably. I mean, like Bloom, you or Cannoli. I told you I was done. Okay, I said that like an hour ago.
That's true. That's true.
I would probably have like a slight panic attack and breakdown.
Do you hear the car doing that?
Doing what?
Okay, you don't.
Does it sound fucked up?
It's doing the. Just
Can we
randomly.
go get it fixed?
How do you fix that?
The mechanic? Would be the
See, you just
engine,
revved
right?
your engine and went and just did it again. You okay? It's actually doing it every time you rev. That's funny.
No, I really don't.
I think you
hear
gotta
it.
park it. Yeah, I think you gotta park it.
Alright.
This is gonna drive me insane. There we go,
Want me
easy.
to code back to fix it?
I don't care, sure. And we're rattling. So yeah, this whole thing needs a
Yeah,
fucking
it
Benny's.
is rattling. Okay,
Maybe
well,
that's it. Maybe the electric is fucked.
do you want to just go to Benny's then?
Nah, yeah, fuck it. That's probably just Benny's worthy. This thing hasn't been taken out that
Or
long.
sorry, or not OBS. OBS? Fuck. The autos. Should we just go to autos?
No, this thing got repaired last I was in it. I've literally been in meetings all day. It should just need a Benny's.
Oh, that's true.
The fuck's OBS?
I don't know. Told you I was cooked. I
Let's,
still feel bad for that EMS.
Let's get it Benny's and then park it up just to like fucking make sure it stops doing this annoying shit. That EMS annoyed you? Was it the yes?
No, I feel bad.
Oh, you feel bad. Oh.
I feel bad.
But here's the thing. You were faced with a decision on what was right and wrong, and you chose to stick to. Well, I mean, I'll be honest. I kind of pressured you a little bit, so it's not like entirely what you believe in, I guess. But like, you didn't have a
No,
problem
like
at least listening.
Like, I probably would have done it anyway, even if you didn't say anything. Oh, I was gonna park it.
Oh,
It's just, I don't know. I just feel bad. I think it'd feel worse if you got like fired or something.
Well, we could have made that happen. And honestly, if it was an other EMS, I may have pushed for that.
You gotta take it out. I can't.
I'm looking. In fact, here, let me look at you really quick. You don't look like UPD leftovers. How is that? Was that good? I'm working on it. I'm trying to be nicer.
It was like your mom just told you to eat the vegetables.
Well, no, hold on. Let me... You look like a competent officer. How's that?
Wait, do you believe? Are you agreeing with her?
No, no. So...
Why does it sound like you're agreeing with her?
But get out of the fucking car. I'm not talking down at you, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to work on seeing things as a sergeant. I have to see things from other people's perspectives. I have to not act rationally on anything. That's why I'm trying to see how you took the whole Archer thing. That was kind of mean what she did. And
Yeah, she hit me in my sensitive bone.
Well, at first my reaction was, oh, I'll defend Orbel, and now I have to be like, maybe Archer's right. You know, I have to see it from both sides. So yes, I'm doing the devil's advocate right now. I'm doing the is Archer right, and I'm looking. And I'm like, oh, hold on, that's for me to decide. Okay, so leftovers, UPD leftover. Fucked your dad.
And tried to fuck my boyfriend.
Hey,
And then threatened that when she gets full officer, that she's coming for me.
Okay, walk with me, talk with me. Let's figure this out. So, fucking Carter, would you let that happen?
I'm not concerned because I know we wouldn't do it.
Well, yeah, but are you in like an open thing, or is it like?
God, no.
Okay,
no.
so it's like I just realized I need spikes.
But I'm not gonna. If he did fuck her, I wouldn't blame her. I would just beat the shit out of him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see a way Archer's right about this.
Okay, can we go patrol now?
Yeah, come on.
Okay. Yeah, the car's this way.
Yeah, but come over here really quick. I need to show you something.
Are you high?
I wish. God, I've been clean for so long. So I just had the idea on how to get back at Archer. You ready?
Okay.
She wants to call you UPD trash.
Kinda true.
What?
I was also trying to play devil's advocate.
I was joking.
I feel like I feel like you just got to prove her wrong, right? So how about you take that and you shove it in her fucking face, and then you're like,
But you need to show me that you know how to read first.
I know how to read.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Cannoli taught me.
That's right. That was a test.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office would like to formally offer you a position as a deputy within the Polito Sheriff's Office.
Welcome in.
yeah, and that's just because Archer said you were trash and it offended me.
Wait, that's the only reason?
No, it's
that
it's not at all
wasn't.
the reason. I think that's funny. The thing is, Orbel, what I said to you the other day is extremely true. We've all been batting for you. The abrasive cunt that we knew you as months and months ago has been subdued, and now we have a fantastic officer who, for a while, we were debating on what rank we would like to bring you in if you were approved, whether it be solo cadet or full deputy. I believe all of us here are comfortable in offering you full deputy. This all being said, full transparency.
We talked about.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
kidding. I'm joking.
Full transparency, Orabel.
Sorry.
We've been swinging for you for the past few weeks. It was looking grim. And so with this hiring, due to this now being a just today you got approved because of, just a collective effort of all of us fighting for you. No one deserves more praise than anyone else, I don't think. You are a hire that it should be noted that due to you originally kind of being, I'll just flat out say it. I mean, you were a no. You were a no from higher up.
Okay.
And now you're convinced to a yes. You're on thin ice. Keep doing what you've been doing, and you'll be fine.
Because you've been doing great.
Prove to them why we want you. It's obvious to us why we want you, just because some people you never see judge you. Just prove them wrong. So just know you're on a thin layer of ice, but knowing you, I don't think it matters the ground you're walking on. I think you're gonna crush it. Hopefully not the ice, but your job.
Can I still get parallel training?
That's up to Lily.
here?
I'll say this. One time riding with you after your changes, and I noticed the difference, and that's a big thing. It's a really big thing. I mean, I definitely was a hard yes, and
Merciful God, true, Mantis. True.
you had people in your corner backing you.
That's
You took
right.
the criticism.
You took the creatine.
The creatine. I can't talk today.
You drinking enough water with that? You gotta drink a lot of water with that.
A lot of water.
I'll drink a lot
But
of
no,
water.
you have taken the criticism, and you haven't just shoved it where the sun don't shine. You've applied it. You've improved, and you've showed that you can change and you can be an asset. I'm proud of you.
Now, as your sergeant, I command you to get undressed.
Whoa.
And then change into PBSO outfit.
Wait, Sarge.
I'll help you with it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I talked to him about that, and then he said he wanted me to watch.
Well, yeah, you should be here. I said you should be here, Shelby, to watch.
Congratulations, dumb fuck.
Thank you. Am I still Brad? Ow!
Yeah, you're still an idiot,
Ow!
Sarge.
I can't hit you.
But I
back.
taught you,
Stop
so
it.
you're
Yeah,
turning
you
all right.
can. Why the fuck
Turn out
can't
all
you?
right.
Is the rank higher?
Oh,
You know
that's-
what? You can do it without no
I think
repercussions right now.
fondly of those days when I made you jump off a bridge during our FTO session, and while you were lying on the pavement, I took 2 pieces of white bread and put them on the sides of your face.
Dude, you made me cry that day. I do not remember
at you
those
now.
days fondly at all.
Look at you now.
I just
almost
got an
never came
email
back.
from Toretti saying he does deserve more thanks than anyone else. So there you go.
No, he doesn't.
Well, I'm just letting you know that apparently
You
he.
want him back saying Pontus? No, he doesn't.
Who's Toretti?
That's Big Titty, ma'am.
Okay, all right.
I'm kidding,
You're about to
I'm
get
kidding,
another. You're about to get another.
I love you so
You're
much.
gonna find. You thought you.
We're gonna
screwed
have to
before.
wait in here for a second for
Yeah, it's about
Give
to
it a
come.
second.
much.
We
That
have to
was
let her
so
cook for a
good.
minute. Let her
You,
cook for a minute.
you put some respect on Big Titty, and you put some respect on it now.
Don't call him Big
Stop
Titty,
brown
Franklin.
nosing Franklin.
Hey, bud.
Jesus.
Good,
I'm
Arabella.
joking.
Good to see
I'm
you.
joking.
Come in.
I think I have only met him twice.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like that?
Some people you just can't help sometimes. What's up?
You just arrested an EMS, yeah?
Yeah, it was great.
If he needs to talk
All right,
to
their high
Michelle.
command just called me asking about it. So I just went to prison. I was like, hey, what'd you get arrested for? Blah blah blah. I don't really give a fuck about the arrest itself. They just asked that I bring it up that you could like let them know if you arrest an EMS next time, like if they're on duty.
I was actually like about to do that, but yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
I
like
got
she
tied up
called
with
me and she
something.
was like, yeah, he's 10-7 at MRPD, and I don't know why. And I was like, I'm pretty sure he's in the cells right now. And she was like, oh my god. And I was like, yeah.
That's my bad. I was meaning to get to them, but I was doing like a hiring thing simultaneously. I should have done it first.
That's all good. It's no worries. I just wanted to make sure that it got along the chain or whatever.
Yep.
All right, later.
All right, bye.
Bloom, she's changed.
Oh, she's changed. Okay.
Like the
Well, so
I
far
said
the
let's
only.
get the last piece before I can go home.
Sir, you
I really
can't
want
do
those
that.
tacos.
Yeah, I can. That's a co-ed fucking changing room.
Hey, I tried calling you back.
Just because your religion stops you from doing that doesn't mean it's.
I've been asking questions of my mother lately. and I don't understand it yet, but the anatomy is a fascinating thing.
459 for
Anatomy of what?
undershirt is going to be 257.
The anatomy of what?
Your arms are 14.
You know.
Wait, hold on. But no. The arms are 3. I lied to you. They're gonna be
Like
3.
anatomy and physiology, anatomy of a human, anatomy of a pig, like what?
Did you know females have a penis, sorta?
Shoes.
We gotta get the fucking chastity belt off him.
Decals is 150.
Christ.
And then number 18.
What's a penisorta?
It's like
Then you've got.
clipping board or something?
No, women can't have clipboards.
Or whatever you want to have it. If you want to have your thing on the belt, you can do that. If you want to have it on your leg, that's 131. If you want to have it on
How's
your hip,
that?
it's 130.
I don't know.
Whatever
It's
you
just
prefer.
decided they can't.
Your vest is 68. And then number 1.
It's one of those things, right? Like just like not wearing white after Labor Day.
I personally have this one because then the vest has the
What?
blazer and your belt doesn't.
It's just one of those
never
things.
heard
you know?
that.
White's part of the
What?
flag, sir.
White after Labor Day?
Yes, it's the weirdest fucking thing ever.
I think I've heard. I
You
actually
know,
think
now
I've
that
heard
I've said it out loud,
before.
it sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't
Yes.
think anyone fucking cares or listens.
can't
to
wear
that.
It
white
sounds like
after
something my
Labor Day.
grandma would say. I'll be honest.
Definitely
Yeah.
is 0. So as long as you have it on 0, that's fine. The bag. Alright, that is the
Puts
uniform.
on
You can
hoodie.
wear it however you want. If you want to change the vest or the
Can I
Oh,
take
looks
down
really
my
comfortable.
missing person report of you, sir?
I saw you put that on the BCSO channel and you emailed me.
Stay firm. I want to make sure you really saw it.
Did you even respond to what I sent you other
Yep.
than the peach thing?
Yes, I did.
Fuck, I came over here to say
Oh,
one
you
thing
did.
before I went.
What is peach? Where's
The
she?
devil?
Huh?
She's with Bison right now.
Wait, Peach is with Bison?
Yeah.
I didn't even know she was still on duty.
She called me and put on a voice changer and then said she was some other person named Kachow for some reason. And it just seemed like she really just didn't respect my time. I could obviously tell it was her because she had the same cadence in her voice.
Fuck, I was gonna say something. It's a really important question too.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
So I'm just left confused.
According to the Farmer's Almanac, the concept of not wearing white after Labor Day started in the 19th century as a way for the upper class to separate themselves from the working class.
I forgot something, y'all. Really quick, let me just read you this. Those who accepted this message were baptized, and about 3,000 were added to their number that day.
What are you
Verse
saying
of the
right now,
day.
Franklin? The verse of the day. Okay.
What did I
gotcha.
just hear?
Verse of the
the
verse of the
Labor
day.
Day or the verse of the day?
You can't wear white after
Tuesday,
Labor
April
Day.
25th.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you
all right,
said that
Shelby.
3 times, Shelby. Is
alright.
that what you
I
forgot
know!
what you were gonna say?
No, I'm trying to remember it. and
You were
it's
talking
really
about Bison
bothering
and
me.
Peach. You were talking about Bison and Peach.
No,
Probably
that
setting
wasn't
up
what it was
him with
about.
Peach.
It wasn't about that. He's pre-married.
No, Franklin with Peach.
No, it had nothing to do with that. I already
Sir,
mentioned that.
I don't like her. There's something wrong with her. I think she's the devil.
Can you hurry up and come out here in your uniform? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
What the fuck? I was giving a fucking
Yes,
pep talk. What
Pawn.
you fucking want, huh?
I'm sorry. I want to go to bed. I want her to come out of
She
here.
chose the turtleneck.
You can sleep when the
Good
Lord
for
does, sir.
her.
And that's on the 3rd day.
I approve.
No God tells me
As
when to
of
sleep.
now, I'm not
Are
sure
you
if that
okay
was a
with Franklin?
conscious effort.
Hold on. Do you know you're Christian or Bell?
I need to choose a call sign.
Raise, don't practice. Oh, I don't know. Or 16?
What'd you just say?
What?
16? I said it was
Okay.
cooked like 4 hours ago.
You on 316?
Yeah, I like 316.
That's good.
It's
At least on the MDW.
Mm-hmm.
What Bible verse is that?
I don't fucking know.
You can't. Take
Isn't that Stone Cold?
Steve Austin?
Yeah. Doesn't he do John 3:16 or something?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope so because that's very fitting.
Wrestling wasn't allowed in my household growing up. It was just MTV, turned to max volume while my parents screamed at each other and my dad would kick my door.
Was that the music video or your house? Sir?
Austin 3:16. Yeah, it's Stone Cold.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
My mother
Okay,
kept me
I have
inside most
requested
hours.
tags. If you don't have them by tomorrow, you need to relink everything.
Wait, am I actually gonna get 316 in the MDW too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, no.
Well, 316 and the MDW is reserved.
That it may take a minute though.
Ripster.
655.
Hey, Bloom. Are you in the middle of anything?
I just hired on someone.
Oh, that's great.
So kind of dealing with that, but it's not too taxing. What's up?
We've got sort of like a need PBSO command member sort of situation.
Okay.
Are you at MRPD?
I am.
Whereabouts?
In front of the changing room.
All right, I'll come find you and we'll have a little chit chat. Only probably a 5-10 minute.
Ripley, how long have you been working here? You don't know where the changing room is? What do you mean find me?
I said I've only got one eye, Bloom, which is because you told me in the general area. I still have to find you.
I'm sorry. Now I'm.
Is that like a
ableist.
handicap thing, or
God,
are you
dude,
making fun of my
I'm not
disability right now?
ableist. I'm not ableist. You're
Okay. It
way
sounded
more
like you were
ripped than
being
me.
very, very ableist.
You're
just
way
there,
more
but-
ripped than me. You can bench more than me. You're way more able.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually busting out of my shirt right now. So anyway, I'll find you. I'll see.
All right. All right.
Tell him, Shelby.
I just said a bad thing towards Ripley.
Oh no, what
Oh
happened?
God, here he comes. Hey, I see you.
Hey, Ripster.
Oh, how we doing there? Yeah.
Hey.
Hello, trooper, sir.
Hello.
Holy shit, you are ripping out of your shirt.
Yeah. This is my shirt from before I got buff. I was trying to see if I could still fit into it, but I don't think my arms fit very good.
It's close.
It's they're kind of tearing out.
Is that a
sides.
schmedium?
It's like it was a large, but now it's like an extra.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
Want to talk in my office?
Oh, you know what? Why don't we talk in my office?
All right.
Badass.
That was a good move. Congratulations, Warbell. Welcome to the winning team. Okay.
There we go. This seems like I'm I'm leaning forward. I'm very interested. I'm very invested in the conversation.
Mhm,
I must
mhm.
be, very knowledgeable.
And here I am.
Yep. Oh wow. This guy busts out a butt. Okay. All right.
Uh-huh,
Wow. All right. So we just had a shooting at the Rust compound. When I got there was a helicopter in the driveway.
Classic
bodies
Rust.
on the ground. Could have been tense, but I kind of looked at the situation and said, okay, I want those injured people. They're more because he was like, what do you want? You're trying to arrest us? You're trying to get the helicopter? I was like, I know this compound like the back of my hand. If with the cops we have on duty, you okay
Yep.
there? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm
All
fine.
right. Well,
I'm fine.
Wow.
It's just
I
was noticing.
Anyway, it
something
would have
weird.
been a bloodbath, and I doubt we would have come out on top of it. So I said, look, I only really want the people that are injured. They were like, we really don't want you coming in here to get them. Can we get them and bring them out to you to the street? And I was like, yeah, that's if they're alive and they get out here, yeah, I'm fine. We'll take them down to the Tackle Street dock and we'll just deal with it there. So they followed the Rust kit, followed through on their word. They brought out every injured GSF member to us. Obviously, by the time we checked their pockets, surprisingly, their pockets were, pretty much wiped. But I don't give a shit about that. They're alive. So we got them to the hospital. No shots fired. My perspective on it from, getting things to A to B to C was we got them to the hospital, uncuffed. GSR tests were run before they got there. Their contents of their pockets were searched to make sure they didn't have anything illegal. And then basically we tried to get a statement from them. As you could probably imagine, their statements were something to the effect of, I don't remember anything.
Mhm.
Whatever. We tried, is what I'm trying to say. And then we let them go out the front door. I'm not interested in pursuing it any more than that. The problem was, which I wasn't aware of until after the sort of situation had unfolded, which was brought to me, was, did you hear what Juno was saying? And I was like, what do you mean? Apparently, she was either out of my hearing or something. I got information that she was apparently antagonizing members of GSF that were already injured on the scene by saying something to the
sounds
effect
about
that they had
right.
fragile egos or something like that.
That sounds
So
about right
when they ended
too,
up getting
though.
out of the hospital, they were very upset. They were basically swearing.
I
for
mean,
them
gangsters
and,
recruited from the yellow pages with
indicating
fragile
their,
egos, you know.
desire to do harm. And you know how criminals are. They're not just going to target Juno. They're gonna shoot cops. So it seems to me like she is lighting a fire, and she's not really going to be the only one to suffer the consequences of it. I don't really understand the reason to antagonize them like that.
Carter would have been in the vehicle with her, I assume, so Carter might have even a little bit more to say about it.
I'd rather just go straight to her.
But I interviewed one of the GSF members, and I'm as unbiased as I can be. All he said was that,
What does that mean?
she made comments about her, or she made comments to them, and that's, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why they weren't talking to her, but she said something about them having fragile egos, I believe is the exact wording that was used.
Further context, Juno was talking about a situation that happened yesterday in which somebody said GSF on top while the GSF just got treated from being shot down in the hospital. And then the GSF came back and did a drive-by on the hospital over it.
And who said GSF on top?
Who was that? Do we know?
I don't know.
I know
wasn't
Juno was there. She said she
I
witnessed it.
only know that she was talking about that situation.
Right.
So again, I don't know why
Okay, so let me
she would even bring it up. at
let me
that
make
time.
it clear, so I know where I'm at here. This was today at the Rust compound, correct?
This was just now, yeah.
Okay, I thought so. That's what I believed. And she was irritating them on scene, antagonizing, all that stuff.
Yeah, she seemed to go
And
out of her way to tell
yesterday,
them they had fragile egos, like unprovoked.
yeah, and yesterday she was on scene where she saw someone antagonize them, or maybe was a part of it. I don't know. It sounds like no one here quite knows. And then immediately after, someone retaliated from GSF by shooting up the hospital. Am I
That was
correct in all? Yes, yesterday, you're correct. But she saw what happens when antagonizing GSF can do, i.e. a drive-by on the hospital. And today, she was antagonizing GSF.
Yeah. While we were
correct.
trying to de-escalate the scene and avoid any kind of,
Yeah, because
further
I believe it
violence,
was
she
cops on
basically
duty and
lighting a
shit,
fire under it to get it going.
I believe it happened as we were leaving. She specifically spoke to the Rust members and said something about them having fragile egos.
So it wasn't to GSF, correct?
No, it was to the Rust that had just been involved in the war.
Oh, she was calling the Rust members having fragile egos,
What?
not
No, no,
GSF.
no.
She was talking to them
No,
about
she
GSF.
was-
Okay.
Just
She was
correct. Yes.
talking to Rust about GSF.
Well, yeah, she's
saying they
fucking
have
dating the
fragile
leader.
egos.
She's
So how
fucking
did
best friends with
GSF
all of those Rust
know about
members.
it? When I got to the hospital, they seemed like they knew it. So how did
I
they
think
know that
she may have
Because
said it over the
Probably loud.
horn or was shouting it.
Yeah.
Well, wait, at the scene we were just at? I did not
Yes.
hear her at all. I was there the
Yes,
whole
well,
time. I did not hear
that's
her use
what-
the bullhorn.
I listen. They seem to have heard it perfectly. I was listening to the radio. I personally didn't hear it, but they're claiming that she just said that as the scene was closing.
Interesting. Okay.
It's
I didn't
very
realize
interesting.
that, but yeah, I did not hear that. That's surprising to me.
Well,
I just think it's
sounds like
incredibly
I've-
poor discretion. you know?
Definitely, yeah.
Again, Carter was with her in the car, so I'm sure Carter will be able to give you a much better account.
That's
of
what exactly what I was about to also clarify. The last, I mean, unless y'all have anything else, I'm pretty sure the last thing I need to clarify here is none of y'all in this room heard it, correct?
No,
Yep,
I did not.
I'm working off
Gotcha.
all secondhand information.
Understood.
I did not
All
hear
right.
it firsthand.
I'll talk to Carter and I'll talk to
heard
Juno.
her
Okay.
speaking about the fragile egos and the situation that occurred yesterday in the car.
Understood.
With Carter.
All right. Was that while any GSF/Rust were in earshot?
Most likely because I had GSF members incapacitated in my car while she said
Gotcha.
such.
Understood. All right.
There was another part of this situation. As GSF was leaving, Dex approached her and started mouthing off to her about it. I think she handled that situation fine, but it's very clear that GSF is very ticked off about it.
All right. I want to get their her side of the story, and I'll talk to Carter too if I see fit. If this is true, I already know what I'm going to do about it. It's not something that should fly.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm just going off of what the guy said. I will fully admit I did not hear her.
Yeah. I feel like it's very important to also talk to the person being accused. So I will always do that before, just jumping to any conclusions. But everything is weighed accordingly here, and I appreciate y'all bringing this to me.
Yeah, the only thing, I don't really care if she's got a problem with people. Sometimes I get a little chippy with people too, but I just hope she understands, like, it's not about her getting shot up. Like, it's about she's
the rest of us.
She's causing in conflict that the rest of us are going to get shot. GSF are not surgeons. They are going to approach it with a mass fire type of alternative where they'll just shoot anybody wearing a badge. So she might be aware of that. She might not be. I don't know what her might. That's up to other people to get to. She's not my department. So somebody get in her head and see what she's thinking with this. Does she not care about her fellow officers?
Yeah, exactly.
Does she not know the danger?
I mean, her pointing out their fragile egos is making their fragile egos shoot us. So.
Because there's another Mandem situation that happens in the earlier shifts as well. She's currently being targeted by Dean Quincy of the Mandem and has been kidnapped multiple times.
What is
instigating him? Because I've had to respond to calls of her being kidnapped over it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much, there, Sergeant Bloom.
I appreciate y'all. I'll get this handled.
All right.
Hey, Franklin.
Hi, honey. Everything. Oh no. Oh, what was that sigh? What happened?
Well, hold on. First, real quick, just line up with us. We're all flipping him off with 2 fingers right now because he's thumbs up. As soon as he turns and faces us again. You guys ready?
3, 2, 1.
Honestly, I'm really happy with the command structure.
Okay,
just
what's
like
the
seeing her-
sigh?
I haven't spoken to Juno yet, so I want to do that
I spoke to
ASAP
her the other day.
while it's fresh.
Okay. Well,
more stuff?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna say my piece and then I'm gonna disappear because I know I said it to you. You have been tasked with the fun task of you and Fingal have to get Bench Guy to change his call sign.
Me?
Yep.
All right.
'Cause I tried and he said he'll get fired before he does it. So the task has been given to you.
This might actually help you make him change his course line. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna be the one with Shelby to fire him.
Oh, do you really want to be fired by 2 women you don't respect, Bench Guy?
Yeah, exactly.
That is a good angle.
That might be a good incentive. That's
That
what
is a
I'm
good angle.
saying.
That's good. I'll try. No promises.
You
He's
have
probably gonna
fun
end up getting
with-
fired.
Yeah, you have fun with whatever Juno thing happened. If you need me in a bit,
Mhm.
I'm just going and grabbing food, but I can come back around in like
It's
30
not
minutes.
gonna be that serious.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna disappear into the darkness.
All
Bye,
right.
Shelby. Love you. Bye.
As Juno's mentor, I'm gonna let you know what's
Hello.
going on. Rust, GSF gang war. Let me rewind. Let me do chronological, not the order it was explained to me. Chronologically, yesterday, GSF were all clapped up in the hospital. PD was there, including Juno. No one knows who, but someone made the comment of GSF on top while they were all injured. It was from either EMS or PD. Unsure. No one knows. Then while they're still at the hospital, GSF ran, got a gun, did a drive-by in the hospital. So obviously that's direct. You can draw the direct correlation between GSF on top taunting to shooting, correct? Anyone in their right mind could.
I feel like I might have heard this on dispatch yesterday because someone said we just got drive-by at the hospital.
Yep, it's that.
Okay, I heard this on dispatch. Yeah, carry on.
Today, Rust GSF shootout. Ripley assessed that we didn't have enough units to take on Rust, who obviously won, and were basically holding the GSF hostage from the sounds of it.
Corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on
Because they like pushed into their building and shit. Russ was like, we don't want shit to do with them. We'll drive them to a location, drop them off there. We don't give a fuck. And so that happened. While this is happening, apparently Juno is overheard by Velsing saying that GSF have fragile egos due to her volume. Apparently, a bunch of GSF heard this too. And they're now very upset with her, and she has apparently stood her ground and, you know, doubled down. Because later she was talking to Carter in earshot of some injured GSF, also talking about their fragile egos. So, yeah. I'm about to have to get her side of the story, but knowing Juno,
I will say, when I spoke to her about the issues that I had with her, she completely defended herself and said that she did nothing wrong.
yeah.
I basically I kind of gave her, it wasn't too big of a deal. And since I basically told her, hey, shit's being noticed, buck up or fucking pack it in, basically. I said, I don't care what you think you did, but you gotta need to prove it otherwise to me. Words are
Apparently
words,
she's
actions
being
are different.
targeted by Mandem already, and now the way
That's already
she's
been
go-
happening. She got kidnapped and her
Yeah.
head shaved. That's why she's wearing those ugly wigs. Like,
Apparently she's going for 2 gangs after her. So I'm gonna go talk to her. I was just letting you know.
can I tell you right now? I've already told her to pack in the antagonizing. So I don't give her a warning. Give her strike points if she's still
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
I have literally told her, and I've been there
Where's
when she's done
Orba?
it. I said, hey, you can't do that shit. You need to pack it in. So I don't want to. And she does no stuff, just shit with her. No warnings. She gets strike points.
Yep. Sounds good. Where the fuck is
I'm gonna
Orabel?
take. I don't know, but I'm taking Franklin out for a little bit. So it depends what you're doing. But I'm taking her
Alright.
out just for a little bit. Put it into shift 3. So if you're still around for shift 3, we can ride.
So one thing with shift 3, I am now. I think I need to ride with someone from LSPD. Apparently, it's getting bad on shift 3. Apparently, the department versus department's already fucking starting. We're thwarting any senior promotions from anyone on BCSO for the time being, and Toretti has tasked me with creating an environment that other people need to replicate. I'm gonna do this through riding with someone like, I don't know, Rodney Fuel, or, you know, someone in that circle, and while also having the BCSO mirror it, because SDSO are also being treated like shit by PBSO apparently on shift 3.
What?
So, yes,
Why?
because it's Sky. It's Sky and it's Brandy
No,
and
they
it's
need
Barrick.
to pack it the fuck in.
I know. That's already been discussed. I'm now repairing. We're on the repaired relationship stage. They've already been spoken to. It's on the mending relationships and shit. So I need to. That's
is
what
why
I'm
I
doing.
don't like the shift 3 as an island, and they don't come to any meetings that we have. They don't even like. Some of them don't even make an effort to like even come when they can. I don't know. I don't like it. It's like it's very clear that like they need to get on board with the PBSO culture, or just not. Like they need to fucking understand it. And if that means like I or whoever like you, I will happily stay up in shift 3 to help you fix this. By the way, don't feel like you're alone in it. I will happily help fix that culture and get people on the same page anytime you need.
I'll be honest. This
Like,
has always
it
been my
doesn't
problem
matter.
with Sky. Has been her just shitting on people indiscriminately that are outside of her circle. I've
Can you
always been
Can I
vocal
make
about
a
that.
suggestion?
Go
That
for
you
it.
bring in Mix It Up Mondays or what? You
Exactly
know, we
what I
did
was
Mix It Up Monday
thinking,
into
but
shift 3. Yeah.
I don't see that sticking ever. I'll
I don't
pitch
care.
it.
They don't get
but,
a choice. Basically, the choice
well, yeah,
is
they do.
either
They
you
have the
go
chief
off
of police
duty-
that's gonna turn it down.
No, what I'm saying is like SDSO, like.
Oh, just
PBSO,
between PBSO and
sorry.
SDSO? Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, like that's the kind of shit we do. And basically, the choice is either you go off duty or you do the Mix It Up Mondays.
Oh,
That's the
it's
choice.
it's
like-
bad when we have SDSO and LSPD coming in complaining about multiple instances. It's not like one.
And
It's
I'm gonna reel rid of Svensson, Ellis, and fucking oh my god, and Neil. Like 2 of those people, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of sometimes. But honestly, the ride-alongs are pretty fucking great and got me to understand them more.
Mhm.
So they actually, so why I didn't think at first I would like it.
itty
they were
bitty
actually
beast.
pretty
Appreciate the prime for 16.
So they just kind of need to get on board with it. If I did it, they can do it too. Is my
Mhm.
sentiment. Like, and I don't know Silas who thinks like cheated on Big T and stabbed him in the back. So.
That's true. He does think that. Where is Orabel?
I trust you. I know you're going to do great with it. So just if you need any help, please let me know because I can be awake. So but I'm going to get out there with Franklin.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything with Juno, if you need me to talk to her, or if you want to talk to her, just let me know how it goes and stuff. Okay?
Sounds good.
All right. You're really cool. I'll see you later.
You're the coolest.
All right, let's go. But if you want to, you can say.
What's up, Blue? Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Hey, Juno, what you up to?
I just got a repair.
Just got to repair. You busy? You can talk.
I can come talk.
Cool. Meet me in my office at MRPD.
Oh, we have an office.
Yeah, I've had
We
one for
have
a
an
while.
office. Which office is it?
It's east of the captain's office and across from the SCU room. I'll see you soon. Yeah.
I just wanted to say thank you, and I won't let you down, and I won't fuck up and do something stupid.
It's not a problem. You earned it, Orabel.
I know, but
I believe you. I don't think you're gonna fuck up.
okay. Well, thank you. I'm gonna probably head to sleep here.
All right. Have a good night, Orabel.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Has Fingal noticed the bench? No, he hasn't. Or he doesn't know who has it, apparently. Chief has completely forgotten about it. I believe it. I believe it. Apparently, y'all meta lock the fuck out of him. Honestly, you know what I wanted to do with this bench? If he didn't notice, well, honestly, I wanted to gloat in front of him. What I wanted to do was give it to Lily, but I cannot trust Lily to not gloat about it or something to Fingal. She's such a fucking hothead and just... not that that's a hothead, right? But it's like a, you know, let Fingal make her cry one time and then she's gonna pop off with, that's why I have your bench or something. Best place to give it back to him when it's broken. Oh yeah, I'll shove it back in his pocket when it's broken. Just don't tell her what it's from. Well, it's like used now, right? So it's like, yeah, I'd rather just get her a brand new one. Which doesn't sound like that's ever gonna happen, because sounds like I need to talk to Bench Guy. Oh, I saw that brought up in command chat last night, and I wanted to say good luck, but it looks like they're gonna try.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
Oh, what the fuck? Imgur is going to be deleting all images uploaded that aren't from verified accounts. Ooh, okay. That's going to fuck with Sherax. Huh. Hell be fine. ShareX has 20 options. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about ShareX. I'm worried about this. And what can even be put in here as viable to show up, you know? It's only old stuff though, is it? Okay, good. Honestly, if it's stuff outside 60 days, I don't think anyone's gonna give a fuck. ShareX can upload to your Immigrant account. Yeah, but what about all the shit that happened yesterday? You know? That's what you gotta worry about. What the fuck is that photo? Is that Croc? No, that's Edward. Harboring a fugitive. What? Why? It is kind of Francis, though, honestly. Ew, that's what Zoe Marie looks like recently? It's Mr. Ratchet hits front of bank. Hooker. What the fuck? What are these photos? What is this photo? This guy's, what is he, a fucking realtor? Oh, we were literally... When was this? Oh, we were talking to this guy and he had a warrant, Kinky. Hey, Juno.
Hello. Alright, let me guess, Bloom. Let me guess.
Yep.
Someone
Mhm.
immediately went to you and explained the situation. Let me guess. Juno did a bad thing. Oh no. Juno did this, and Juno did that. and
Juno,
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 did this,
Juno,
and Juno,
Juno,
did that.
Juno,
Please,
Juno,
Bloom, go
Juno,
ahead, verbatim
Juno,
explain what the. Okay.
Juno!
Yeah.
You do understand I'm talking to you, right?
Yeah.
So let's have a fucking conversation instead of whatever the fuck that just was.
Can we not do it in the bathroom?
This is my office.
Okay, I want to give you. Can I give you context to some
No,
stuff in terms of my
just
where my mental state is at before
I
we
can always tell where your mental state's at.
Where's my mental state at then, Bloom?
Somewhere in Europe?
Nah, where's my mental? What the? No, my mental state is at 11 hours and ongoing in a very frustrated mindset in which over the past couple weeks I've had people point fingers at me or exaggerated situations or have just outright fucking lied and scrutinized and just flip-flopped it up
What
from-
you're
when
doing
I
right
say
now is
flip-flop.
you're explaining what has happened to me for years. Okay, you're preaching to the choir. Listen, I'm king
I'm really
of
tired,
I'm
Bloom.
king of PD command believes criminals over Bloom. It's fucking
Yeah, I'm so fucking tired.
listen. I just want to stick to the facts. I want to get the story out of the way with.
Mhm.
I want to assess it, and then I will do whatever I think is right. Okay? So here is what is brought to me. Let me finish. Don't interrupt. And then it's going to be short. And then whatever you say after, I will be taking notes and then assess, and we'll have a conversation. Okay? So as of right now, what has been brought to me is yesterday there was a situation with GSF getting shot down at the hospital in which you were apparently there. Someone, no one's saying it is you, no one, I don't even know if anyone thinks it's you, said the term GSF on top. GSF member apparently got medical, came back, did a drive-by in the hospital or some shit. So that's a clear-cut example of, taunting turning into immediate consequence, right? So then today we have another senior on involving GSF and Rust, and apparently the story that I'm being told, and the story that I don't 100% believe yet, but I don't believe any story that's first told to me. The story being told to me is that talking to someone else you are speaking loud enough for GSF members to hear, whether it be intentional or not. Talking about how they have fragile egos. This is while they just got fucking shot down by their shitty little gang war or whatever, and it hurt their fragile egos because they do have fragile egos. This continued apparently in a car with Carter, where you continued to talk about it, and they still heard, and then apparently you like doubled down. Is any of that true?
There's aspects of it that are true.
Okay, if you would
so-
like, go ahead and have at it.
Yeah. So yesterday, yesterday someone, and I'm not gonna name who because honestly, it ain't even that deep. And it wasn't a big deal. We were at the hospital because fucking Chris Cross's brother died, and it was Chris Cross's fucking wedding. So we're all in our fancy dress, having had like a couple of drinks, whatever. Everyone stood outside. GSF comes out.
And this is
a
on or
bunch
off
of
duty?
them.
Sorry.
This is off duty. Everyone's off duty. Like there's like 10 of us off duty. And then GSF walk outside, and someone says GSF on top, and they don't have bad intentions when they say that. Genuinely, this person's a great fucking guy, no bad intentions, the most reasonable, lovable fucking guy in the PD. That's my opinion. That's GSF on top, not in a bad way. And then I guess I don't know who the fuck it was, comes up and then says, "Hey yo, why you gotta say it like that? Why are you saying this when people people are fucking coming out of the hospital? Like you're seeing GSF come out the hospital." And then we're like, everyone was like, no, there were no bad intentions. We tried explaining it, but I think they had just gotten hurt for whatever fucking reason. And they just needed an outlet, and we were that outlet. So then one of them comes back in one of those like in a green car, and then just does a drive-by. Dead ass does a drive-by. And then a bunch of us shoot him. I don't have a gun, so I don't fucking shoot. And that was that. I got told my pussy stank for whatever fucking reason. I was just
Okay,
there.
just for my notes.
My
Does it?
pussy doesn't
Okay.
No!
Okay, I'm just writing this down.
I haven't had sex in months. Not that I'm saying that your vagina
That might
should smell
be
of
why-
me.
I was
You
gonna-
have
yeah.
sex. Huh?
Nothing. Continue.
I'm the most hygienic person there is in this fucking PD.
Well, you can't say hygienic,
Okay.
right? So maybe not.
That's really fucked up, Bloom. Anyway, today, yeah, we pick them up and whatever, and I'm like, let's not fucking arrest them. Like, if we're gonna arrest them, then we might as well arrest Rust as well. I was like, why do we wanna push for an arrest? Anyway, point is, we picked him up. I did say something along the lines of, hey boys, like, careful what you say. Like, they might hurt you. They might shoot you. And I didn't even mean that in a fucking, like, weird way or anything. Probably came off that way. I didn't use a megaphone, nothing. I was in the car with Carter, and at that point, people were leaving. They were all loaded up I think in someone's cruiser. I don't know whose cruiser. Someone's cruiser. And then we got to the triage point, and at this point, I was talking to the boys, and I was like, as in PD officers, when they were receiving medical, I think in the none of my fucking comments were directed at them or to them. I think we were just discussing gang wars in fucking general. So maybe I mentioned something about an ego, but it wasn't like, hey, yo, you boys got an ego. It was like, yeah, well, getting egos gets you shot down. That was what it was like. And then, yeah, maybe I may have had a conversation with Carter in the vehicle, but I wasn't intentionally fucking wanting to be heard. You know what I mean? You fucking talk to your colleagues about this shit. So I don't know if shit's been exaggerated or what, but if, I'm gonna be real, they really don't need it. If I had said anything so fucking badly, I would
Carter on
probably be
duty.
kidnapped and being tortured right now. Because they need an excuse to fucking target someone. I'm not gonna lie, the way that whoever the fuck that was in GSF spoke to me, I'd rather just move on. Like, actually just move on. Move on.
Alrighty. Sorry, had to text something. Okay, I've heard both sides. I'm gonna go through a few more people that were like present just to kind of get the bearings and everything.
Carter was there. He was with me the entire time. You can
I'll
talk
talk to
him.
Carter next. And then the reason this is so concerning is because the only reason I brought up this stuff yesterday, right, was because I knew you were at the hospital. You saw direct cause and effect of antagonizing gang, even if it was a man antagonistically.
Yeah.
So you saw that, and then
I
today the
wasn't-
story is, I'm not saying you were involved or whatever, but you were there, so you saw it happen, and then today it was perceived that you were doing that.
If I wanted to antagonize and if I wanted to do that, then I would have done it to their faces.
What is up with you and the Mandem?
Would it? What
Or
do you
more
mean? would
specifically,
it-
Dean Quincy.
Oh my God, Dean Quincy got my number from the Yellow Pages, and I even asked him like, "Hey yo, why are you targeting me? Why are you targeting my brother? Whatnot?" And he said, "Because your number was in the Yellow Pages." That's over. They got me. They shaved my hair off. They did that to my brother today. The whole reason that shit's been going on was because my number was in the Yellow Pages, and apparently someone took his burner phone and his megaphone maliciously or whatever. Burner phone is evidence as contraband in the 3rd degree, whatever. He got a bunch of hostages and just called the next cop on the Yellow Pages.
Mm.
It ain't nothing to do with anything personal. I've always had a good rep with the Mandem boys. The thing with me is I try and have a good rep with everyone, and when I don't have a good rep with them, I avoid them, i.e. things ended on bad terms with Rust. I haven't spoken to them until fucking today, where I saw them at that scene.
All right, that's all I needed to hear. All right, I'm gonna talk to Carter, and then either you'll hear from me or you won't. But I don't like just Here's the thing: if they did get their feelings hurt, let's be honest, they do have a fragile ego. But yeah, I like taking everything into consideration. So
I mean, on top of that, though, the thing is, it's like when that man approached me at the hospital and started talking mad shit, saying I suck Rust's dick and amongst other things, that was, I could have very well just retaliated back, whether it would have been mature or not.
oh, did
I
that
very well
happen?
could-
Someone fucking came
yeah.
at you like a GSF member?
Yeah, I think I don't know, it's the same guy as yesterday. I think, I don't know, everyone else around him was quiet, so I'm assuming he's gonna be the big man, you know, the leader or whatever.
Oh, is it Dex Martin?
Maybe, let me see what he looks like. He said something like, he was like to me, oh, now I understand why, what the fuck did he say? He said a whole bunch of nothing, I'm gonna be real.
She's a good
but it
blabber.
was-
She's
it was
literally
low-key-
responding to things I'm asking her.
Was it Dex? Yeah, it was Dex Martin. Yeah. He came up to me in the hospital, and then what did he say? What did he say?
They told me it was Dex. I already knew it was Dex. I'm just trying to, you know
He
what?
was the same
Bloom
guy as
interrogates
yesterday.
like
He said
everyone
my
he talks
pussy
to.
stank after I said I can't even remember what I said. That's how fucking insignificant it is. And then he gets treated, comes out, and calls me a Russ dick sucker. And then says why I got such an attitude. So I'm assuming I think what happened was he probably overheard me say some shit to Carter. I don't know, called me a bitch as well. So I'd rather not, like, with the way that he was yesterday towards everyone, including myself, with what he said.
The guy says he was
If I
collecting
wanted
block
to
text.
poke
What
and
the
prod,
fuck is block
then
text, chat?
I would admit to it. But with the way that his attitude was towards me and the way he said some things, I'd rather avoid that like the fucking plague. So yeah, I'd rather not antagonize, and I didn't antagonize them directly. If they heard shit, they heard shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And when he was chatting shit to me at the hospital, all I said was, okay. If you're done receiving medical, you should leave. And then it was more, okay, all right, okay, I know you guys are going through shit, okay. And that was that.
All right, I'll talk to Carter, and then all right.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for coming and talking to me, Juno.
No, I got you, Bloom. You're one of the very few people who are gonna understand what it's like to have fucking fingers pointed at them.
Funnily enough,
I'm on the
a lot
cusp-
with GSF.
I'm on the cusp of a nervous breakdown if I get in trouble for something that wasn't necessarily, you know, I don't fucking know. I'm just really, really tired of having to explain myself.
I can understand, and I gotta be as unbiased and as an actual true unbiased command versus what we're used to, which is not unbiased. So I'm doing my best here.
Understand.
I'm doing my best here, Juno. I'm not gonna promise you anything, okay? Let me talk to Carter, because
Alright,
Storm's
appreciate it.
not too far out.
Alright.
Yo, what up?
Hey Carter, can you come speak to me in my office at MRPD? I texted you. You might not have seen.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'm on the way, bruh.
Cool. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be in person if you don't want. Juno,
I'm
you're
on the
riding
way.
with her, right? All right, fuck it. I'll talk.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
All right, I'll talk to you in my office. All right. It's across from the SCU room. Okay.
Yep.
Chatters alike. Well, here's the thing. You have woman good at role play. Woman has characteristic of being emotional. Woman on Twitch. So it's really piled up against her. And there's no fucking way to defend people, women on this platform without coming off as a white knight or whatever. But it's like, I mean, most of y'all, not a fair majority of y'all in here also dabble in Lady Hope's chat. That's a prime fucking example of someone who role plays and can get emotional in her role play and detach it from real life, but the viewers can't detach it. So, it sucks. Nathan and I, and funnily enough, me and Lady Hope have had a conversation about this in the past 48 hours. me and Lady Hope had one, and then me and Nathan had one. It was just like, dog, fucking Juno, don't talk to her. God damn it. Fucking Juno. I don't think Carter's gonna lie.
Hello.
Do not talk to him. Tell him to come into my
I'm
office.
not. I'm not. I'm telling him where the bathroom. Like I'm telling you, you're in the bathroom.
I'm not in the bathroom. I'm in my office.
You're in your office. Carter is in his office.
Thank you.
Sit at the office with.
Oh yeah, Juno's great. She just plays innocent when she likes to stir. I would like to point to my Fired arc, where I literally played innocent the entire time, to the point where even some of y'all believed that I thought I was innocent, when in reality, Bloom fucking didn't care what happened to Ezra. Did he want him to die? He was certainly frustrated with him. I wouldn't say Bloom wanted him to die, but his actions certainly led to that. I gaslit a fair few of y'all. In fact, I would say goddamn half of you motherfuckers were gaslit with how much I fucking stuck to my same story. Y'all aren't used to watching a motherfucker actually be able to say the same story 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Y'all are used to watching these people who, even when they're telling the truth, fucking fumble it half the time.
Where the
Hey,
fuck
Carter.
are you, Nick? Nigga, what are you doing in here, Nick?
This is my office.
Why is this your office? Okay, I'll sit next to you.
All right. Why is it my office? I mean, what's another free room? You know? All right. I'm gonna cut the bullshit. There's no bullshit, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna shoot you straight. Was the scene, GSF, Rust, all that shit, you were with Juno. Did at any point
absolutely.
she outright say antagonistic things to GSF?
Oh, not directly. Okay, so she said some wild shit while one was in the car to Russ, right? And then we were having a conversation at the hospital, right? Then Dex walked up and he said his shit or whatever. And then she said some shit back. I know it's very vague. I can't tell you exactly what she said, but there was an exchange between the two of them at the hospital. Okay.
And
But
it
all sparked up-
wasn't a the way it was explained to me was Dex said some shit to her and she just was like yeah, whatever, Dex. She just brushed it off like that. It wasn't a back and forth. But was it a back and forth or was it a brush
Was it a
off?
back and forth? No, it was like, hey, I'm gonna kindly ask you to leave. Like Dex said, Dex was saying, hey, so you wanna stir and think it's cute.
Second time chatter
blah, blah,
messages
blah,
checking in.
Give me an order to leave. Blah blah blah, right? And he she
Checking
said,
in is
"Yo,
good, thank
kindly
you."
ask." And then I stepped in and was like, yo, dude, just walk away, bro. It's not even worth all that bullshit.
So there was
And-
not any like antagonistic from Juno's part
Okay, so
at this point.
the antagonizing comes from we had one in our car,
Mm-hmm.
and then she went back and said some wild shit to Russ, and then talked about a situation that happened where there was an officer that said GSF on top while they're
Mhm.
getting out of the hospital.
Yeah, the
while
day
homeboy is
before, yeah.
in the back of the car. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so she just doesn't have situational awareness.
Like I had one in the back of the car the entire time. I can't really like. Yeah, I probably should have stopped her, but like, how the fuck do I stop somebody from saying shit? Like,
Yeah, no, this isn't a you thing. This is a her thing.
but that's what happened, man. Like,
I don't think she mentioned a
most of the
single
shit-
time that you had one in the car.
No, she didn't know that there was one in the car. I had one in the car the whole time.
Was she in the car?
Yes, we rode together that whole scene.
And you truly believe she did not know there was a GSF in the car?
Bro, I don't think she knew there was one in the car.
Okay.
But on the way there, like, I was just chilling, and I was just like, yo, like, I didn't say anything. I actually meant to tell her that there was one in the car that whole time. I just didn't get around to it. 'Cause, Orbel hit me with the news that she got in, so I was like all
Yeah,
excited
yeah.
for her and shit. So I never got around to it.
All right. When she was talking to Rust, remember? I mean, it was like this term "big egos" and "fragile egos," rather fragile
Yes,
egos.
that was absolutely said.
And I'm assuming it was in the context of y'all clapped up these guys with fragile egos or some shit like that.
No, it was in the context of, went down to the hospital. Some officer said, GSF on top as they're walking out. And it's just kind of like, my thing is like, there's no business. Like if a gang is like fucked up and walking out of the hospital and you want to say some stupid shit, you deserve whatever the fuck is going to
Yeah.
come to you.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't think that, like, even having like a conversation with Juno after the situation, right? Her point of view is, if you're shooting because of your ego and you're gonna rep something that's like, you're gonna rep a gang and all that stuff, right? Like, I just don't really, for lack of better word, like, she doesn't really vibe with that at all. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like the concept of that, like gang life and shit like that, which
Makes sense why she's not a gangster.
I get it. I get it. I get it, right?
Yeah.
But like, if this is something I didn't say to her and I should have said, we as cops, it's not really, we don't vibe with, we have to work with people, and understanding how people work is kind of our deal. You know what I'm saying? So when you say
Mhm.
something that riles someone up, you know what I'm saying? You need to know what you can and can't say, what you should and shouldn't say, especially when there's like situations that are happening and whatnot, right? And I
Mhm.
get it. I get it. You don't vibe with that culture. Like, that culture you feel is wrong. Like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But you still have to like work with them. You know what I'm saying? They're still people. It's an ideal. You know what I'm saying? But
How fast was this conversation?
So when she asked me to back up to talk to Rust, right? She said whatever she said to Rust. That was like a 10-second exchange. But on the way to the docks, while we had the guy there, she talked the whole way about the hospital situation and how fragile their egos were.
All right, that's all I needed to hear. I appreciate it, Carter. I don't think she's gonna get striked for the reason she thinks she's getting striked. It's for just downright lack of awareness and causing an issue out of nothing.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming down and talking to me. That's all I really needed to hear.
I mean, I get it. Just, what the fuck, man?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't mind.
Alrighty. All right. I'm gonna go talk to her then.
Should I be there?
No. I mean, it's literally gonna be. I've already spoken to her once, so I'm just going to. I mean, I'm going to be delivering strike points, but it's not for the reason she was originally accused of. It's going to be for being stupid.
For what was the original reason for
intentionally antagonizing gangs to provoke violence and shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
That's how it was
not
painted,
the case.
and it is not the case. So yeah.
Okay.
It went from like 15 strike points to like probably fucking 5. Now she's off duty, so I'll catch her tomorrow or something. Appreciate you, Carter.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna go to
here
work.
all day. Yo, I'm running the oil rig though, man. I'm getting that oil right now, boy.
What does that mean?
Getting that oil?
You dip your hand in the oil? You in the oil game?
I'm running. Yeah, yeah.
That's
I got
still
a rig.
profitable?
Yeah, I got a rig, bro. Yeah. A bunch of motherfuckers left that shit. So
I saw you over in the oil field over there off El Rancho. I was curious.
yeah, that's what I be doing. I go 10-7 for like 10 minutes, work that shit out, then come back to work.
So you are in the business of oil.
Yeah, I am.
You just strike me as someone that would work in like, I don't know, like railroad or something. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, like the railroad? Like
The railroad?
Yeah.
What you mean the fuck? A railroad?
well, yeah, like someone that might have like 4 different properties that would be like railroads or something.
Monopoly reference. Shut up. Fool. The fuck? Oh, I got utilities, bitch. Okay, I'm working utilities. All right.
All right, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Lucky I can't own water in this motherfucker. I'll run your bill up.
All right, we'll see how it goes game 3. She went off duty. Saturn couldn't take the heat. Yeah, she's gonna get fucking 5 strike points for being a dumbass. That's pretty much it. I feel like that's very generous. Actually, no, I think it's reasonable. I don't even think that's being generous. I think that's reasonable. I think that Carter should have stopped her on the way to the hospital. I feel like he probably couldn't have stopped her talking to Rust. And yeah. Never should have made the railroad trade, Moose. Why not? It got me into the grudge match. Still need 77s?
Yeah, get to the red garage and help out Fluff and Ripley.
Copy that.
We lost the heli in the youth heading on there.
Aliens A+. What's going on?
What up? What up?
All right.
Coming here is a
be ready.
77.
Just have
Nice.
a taser out, 'cause I'm gonna.
How'd the EMS thing go?
It's fine. It was an
We are
arrest.
southbound next to a red parking garage. We are left.
Oh, you're
Burger
saying.
King
Okay.
southbound
I was
towards
wondering.
Burger Shot.
Sorry, Flop
Right,
talked to the middle of that,
westbound.
Kane. So I was wondering what the fuck you were saying. Have my taser ready for.
Right, northbound. We are heading up like the strip mall.
I get what you're saying now, but I thought there was like someone in the car or something.
Continuing northbound up the promenade. I am 1050. ACB.
God, now I'm getting a call from Crystal. Busy day, busy day.
I think Crystal's a little bit out of it today.
Probably.
She just bought a car though.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, Crystal.
Yeah, that's. He's around. Boom, you're around. You're
I
okay.
am around.
Are you?
Alright, she's
Are
drunk.
you alive? Are you busy?
I feel less alive than you. You're very lively.
I am.
Yeah. The life of the party right now.
We good to
get out of here?
Are you busy?
Yes.
Not exactly, I don't think.
Where?
Red Garage.
I got to be right
Where?
there. I'll show you something very quick.
Alright, I'll be at the Red Garage waiting for you.
Very quick. Don't worry, I'll be right there. Okay.
See you soon.
Less than a minute. Bye bye.
Alright, see you soon. Bye bye, buddy.
Alright, we're gonna follow you.
I'm playing.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys for responding to the 77 request. I appreciate it.
I'll be on frequency, but I am going to meet one drunk Crystal Clear in the Red Garage. So if you need me, I will be available though.
She just got a brand new car. You should check it out.
I think that's what she's showing me.
Just the people attending this call, you're going to be looking out for a blue and color Sultan, a pink underglowed rally car, and a cliffhanger with a BBMC cut on him.
Okay, firm. Also, the one of the people that's in the yellow pages as a tow truck operator is a BBMC member, so be vigilant at the tow yard. They might try something.
Well, oh, her? I don't know.
Hey, firm. It might be worth actually having a unit go up ahead and clear.
I bought a
Holy shit!
My own very car.
Then right.
Oh yeah, this is like her third car. That's nice. Why is he here?
Didn't you just say he was? What's up, Blue? Didn't you just say she was drunk?
Tow, bro.
I mean, no, that just sounds like it probably, right?
Nah. You know me too well, Boom. You know me too well. I bought this, and I only have 7K
Do you
left
want me to say
bank account,
that
but I
you
still
are
owe
a life
people money
invader
for
and you
this.
have 2 other people to even it out?
It's pretty nice. Thank you. I wonder if I show up. She's not drunk.
What the hell did she just say?
Crystal's a little,
you know.
I can't. Where's? Oh yeah, there's the back. My entrance in my trunk.
You got a frunk? Oh, hey Barry. LSPD, nice. IA still, okay.
Is that life invader? And
Stop transporting weed! Oh my god, go pull them over, Peach! They got weed! They got weed!
Call me.
he's apparently
Oh,
filled.
this is a really nice car. Have you haven't gotten a custom plate yet?
Quiet too. Yeah, I just got her. Should I
Wait,
name her?
it's
I
a
was gonna
she
name
and you
her
sit on
Rachel.
her? That sounds like you,
Oh,
Crystal.
hell yeah, it's yeah.
So you know we have a AMG.
What do you think the plate should be, Boom?
Everyone always asks me what their plate should be, and I come up with some pretty fucking good bangers. But I think it should be up to Crystal. It should be up to Crystal.
Right. Well, if you come up with any ideas, you let me know. Wait, see a runner?
I can do that. That drunk bitch. Hey, Archer.
Hey.
Flashlight.
Hey, I'm off. I'm not on duty, but
I got windows
I was just
on
driving
top.
past the movie set, and I saw a
Thank
group
you.
of like people in a car putting a motorbike outside, like in the movie set. So it's probably gonna be a bike swap. I don't know what's going on, but
Why isn't it?
just letting you know.
Are you sure it's just not an actor or a stunt devil? Fucking.
No, because it looked like a
Going to work?
BBMC
I know
car.
where to find Finley, and I'm gonna go.
It was like one of those big, like, Jeeps. And then they dropped off a bike.
Channel 2.
Huh. Huh. Sorry, I like taking me a lot of shit is happening right now. I'm processing a lot, Archer. Thank you
just
for letting
letting
me
you
know.
know.
Thank you for letting me know. Maybe a bike swap, maybe just a stunt double though. I'll take a
Probably
look into
not.
it. I'll take a look into it. I'll take a look into it.
Yeah, goodbye, Channel 2.
Probably
Okay,
not. Stunt,
bye.
though. All right, bye, Archer.
Probably not.
Hey.
Hey,
get the crowbar away from the fresh paint.
No,
that guy hit my car.
Just give me 1 week.
Drove away.
Hey,
he was here,
hey.
hit my car.
No, you hit his car. Stop brandishing a non-firearm because it's an arrestable. Hey, hey!
Hey!
I know you feel in control, but this isn't a fucking Burger King, so
you.
you're not. All right?
Fuck you.
You fuck. You fuck.
You fuck.
You fuck.
Fuck you.
You.
Fuck me.
You fuck. You probably never fucked.
You son of a bitch.
You.
Holy shit. Ah, ooh, ow, ooh, yo, ow.
Okay. All right.
Give me that goddamn crowbar, asshole.
Now, when I stab you for hitting me, I'm the problem, right, Peach?
That's not Peach.
I guess that's fair.
They're one and the same. What the hell?
He brought a knife at you. I protected you, Crystal.
Oh, jeez, that was close.
And I'm taking this
Yeah,
knife
you
too.
went
What
at
the
me like
fuck is that
that.
on your back? What the fuck is happening right now? Give me the knife.
It's an ice pack. Is there a reason you just fucking shot me, you
Is there a
dumbass?
reason you just walked by a police officer with a knife and threatened to stab
Because
them, you
she
dumbass?
No, I didn't threaten. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, you threatened the wrong officer because you can't fucking know their name.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Help
Then what did I say to her?
Are you going to be upset when I stab you in the back for
No,
punching me,
that's
Peach?
not what I said. That's not what I said. Now, had you had listened and did your job as an officer, no, you just pulled the trigger right away. Ridiculous. Jesus Christ.
God.
Give me fucking medical. Let's go.
I'm hungry.
Sorry, this card just big deal.
And don't take my fucking ice pack. It's on the MDT. That's an ice pack, so look it up. Stop fucking with me.
Ow. Hold on.
Hurry up and give me the ice pack back, because I know you took it already.
Dispatch 513, active 1080.
Man, for someone who wants an item that could be convinced to be used in the commission of a crime and I could hold on to for 60 days, really talking that mad shit.
What commission of what crime? What crime? What would you hold on to my ice pack for?
I'm just saying, sir, you're really, you're really...
Because of the simple fact that what I did, okay, you know that I have a problem with Crystal.
No,
We
I
have
don't.
history. Sir,
How the fuck do I know
maybe
your
if you
history with
read
an
the-
officer?
Maybe if you read the fucking room. She was really willing to. She's talking to me about
Hey,
giving
I
me
need medical
$200,000. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a fuckhead hitting me with a crowbar, and I got you pulling a knife on an officer in the back.
You know, the crowbar, you know, he didn't punch him or nothing, right? Of course.
Oh, he was an active threat. Just like you.
Right.
You got medical. I took your knife, sir.
Now where the fuck's my ice pack?
It's obviously not cold. You need to fucking refrigerate it.
Sir,
or else
I'm
you'd
telling
feel
you
it.
right now, before you seem like an asshole, okay? Go into the MDW, look at the note under me, Gordon Parks, and stop being ridiculous, because you're
Sir?
doing the most. It's an ice pack.
Sir, I promise you, I'm not looking like the asshole right now because you
well, I
currently
can tell
have
you
an ice
that.
pack resting on your back.
I'm
So
telling you
you're
right
looking
now.
like the asshole right now.
I'm telling you right now, the fact that you shot me, horrible.
Sir, you
Horrible.
fucking pulled a knife on an officer and
Sir,
said, when
no,
I
no,
stab
no,
you,
no.
Peach.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not. It's not what I
You're
said.
lucky you're not under arrest for
Had you-
brandishing a
had you
firearm minimum.
Had you actually listened to what I said, you wouldn't have done what you did. But you didn't. You reacted right away. Well, that's okay. That's how these kids do things. That's all
I'm not a
right.
child, but you're
No,
certainly
it's all
acting
right.
like one.
Right, I'm the child. Yeah, sure. That's all right. You were in the right. Go
Hey,
ahead.
you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Were you the one who? No, you didn't hit my taxi cab, did you?
What's your tax? No, I don't even know what your taxi cab
Oh,
is.
my van over there, my creepy looking van.
Y'all drove by and took out a police cruiser, and then they followed you, and apparently they hit you. or
I was
something.
only drinking and driving.
Why are both of you horrible?
Why are you a fuckface?
We got a man who can't even feel his own ice pack on his back. We got a drunk driver.
You son of a bitch!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh!
How could you?
Well, it looks like you're the asshole now, huh?
Oh!
And there's Tessa.
What is? Are you okay? What happened?
A bandage. Boy.
Oh, his head's stuck in a pole.
Oh!
No.
Ow! Ow!
Thank God, medical's here now.
They got EMS. EMS, perfect. Good timing. Thank God. Help them, please.
Let me get my shit. Dr. Sheriff, you with us?
I'm not sheriff yet.
Oh no. Okay, just
But they'll look back on these history books
Mhm.
and see the day I was beaten by a man in a DUI traffic stop. It's not actually even a traffic stop. I'm fine with a few ice packs. I can just let me just stand up here.
Oh, an ice pack.
For,
I got
uh,
one of those.
Guy over there.
you got
who
one
has
of those
my
over here too, buddy?
I sure do.
I shot that guy, and I don't know what happened to this guy.
Hey, get that guy you shot with my oxycontin. I can use it.
I sure
Oh, my
have.
head. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure you could use a lot of things.
It's an ice
Ever heard of
pack.
Jenny Craig?
Oh, fuck you.
That's alright.
I don't
The guy shot me, you know.
I shot him, yeah.
Oh, did you?
You ever heard of
Sharpshooter.
Johnny
Where the
Walker?
hell is
Give
my
me
knife
some of
at?
that.
I took it. You brandished it at an officer. You are not getting that knife back.
Really fucking ridiculous.
Talk to me, Felix. You alright? You still with us?
Ah!
There it is. There it is.
You know
Okay,
what?
Yeah, you're feeling a lot of pressure right now.
You know what?
Okay?
I'll actually leave it up to the woman who you called the wrong name. Crystal was, I mean, I heard what he said, but
No, you didn't.
what would...
My head
No, you didn't.
hurts.
No, you didn't. Because if you heard what I said,
I'm
you
starting to
wouldn't have
not
shot
leave
me.
it up to Crystal.
I don't
I
give a
got hit
fuck
in
what
the
you
head
do,
with a
kid. It's a karambit.
flashlight.
A non-rare run at that. What do you think? I care about that? Come on.
They're rare karambits.
A non-rare run. Because who the fuck cares about them anymore?
Well, what's a rare karambit? Crystal, here's this guy's crowbar and knife. What happens with
give
that
me
crowbar
that
and knife is now
back.
on you.
Give it back.
Help me,
Oh.
please.
No, I'm not returning.
There you go.
Please give
Crowbar.
it back.
Oh,
Crowbar.
neither of these are in custody. They feel like they've learned their lesson. Then you can treat them.
Oh.
Well, at
Please
least
give
the
it-
crowbar. I don't like
Give
how
me
he
my
swung at
crowbar
you.
back, please.
No, he swung at
Crowbar?
All right,
home
brother,
after.
lean on
want
me.
the crowbar
You
back?
called me a
Thank you.
fucker.
Thank you.
Crowbar?
Thank you.
I want the crowbar.
You want the crowbar?
Appreciate it.
crowbar.
It's not gonna
Oh, I
happen.
got you.
It's
Here,
to protect
go
my
for the
taxi
I,
cab.
Your cat?
I need to go get some goddamn
No, my
cigarettes. is what I do
taxi
need.
cab service.
Oh,
I
good thinking,
need to
good thinking.
protect
Take
it
the
with
edge
a
off.
crowbar, please. You know, a bunch of clowns hit me yesterday, and I had to chase after them. The crowbar was my only weapon. I don't have the money.
Sir,
Fucking
you could just
Abdul,
stop clowning around.
Fuck you. Oh,
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You fuck.
No, you.
Oh,
I do
hey,
fuck.
is
You
there
don't
a nut
fuck.
going here? Is that
Fuck
all you
you.
say, kid?
Oh.
I mean,
That's all I'm hearing.
There you go, big guy.
Oh.
you talking to him or me? Because he's the one
Talking
saying.
to you.
I'm talking.
Hey,
I'm
give
not
me
talking to you.
All
Oh.
I fucking hear is fuck you,
Hey,
non-stop,
give me
over
my
and over.
crowbar back.
I don't have your crowbar, sir.
What was that,
Where's my
Tesser?
hat?
You're lucky you're not arrested. Well, it's probably it's over
okay.
there, I think.
Fuck
Next.
you.
Sir, I do
Hey,
have
fuck
something
you.
for you.
Ah.
Who's
Have
looking
that.
for me?
They have this. Yeah. I'm not giving your crowbar back though. You swung an officer.
Oh, would you look at that? My
Well,
karambit.
Listen,
Yeah,
this guy told me to
Hey,
go
you want to
back.
keep gloating? I'm gonna make sure you get
Don't-
arrested. I
don't
take that
push an
karambit, sir.
officer. Yeah, don't.
What did
don't
you just
pull it out in
say?
front
I
of
said
the
you want to keep
officer.
gloating. I'm actually gonna arrest you and make sure you don't get that
Do I
karambit
want to
back.
keep gloating?
Yes.
So what would you arrest me for?
Brandishing of a non-firearm, assault and battery, because
I
that's a
just
10.
asked
It
you,
would
what
be
would
assault.
you
and-
arrest me for?
What did I
Ah.
just say?
What am I doing right now that
Can I
they
get
might be
my
in cuffs for? huh?
60
Tell me.
days
I
to
get
push charges,
my,
sir. It's only been about 3 minutes.
Right.
Wait, hold on.
Right.
Give me my
You know
crowbar,
what?
quick.
Since you
What
wanna
do
be
I
a
know? What
tough
do I
guy,
know, sir?
You know what I'm gonna give you since you want to be
Don't
the
you do
biggest
it.
pussy
Don't-
possible. Boom.
Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna flip me off.
That's what the fuck you are to me, okay?
I'm not gonna give
Why are
it
all the
back.
clowns here?
I'm not gonna give it back.
Oh, there he is.
Giving it back.
Those clowns over there are the ones who hit and run me.
Good.
I
You
swear
probably
to God, I'm
deserved
gonna
it.
You're the
bash
one
them
who
on the
hit.
goddamn
You're the
fucking
one
head.
who hit an officer.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
think
hit those
twice
clowns
about
right after.
swinging. Okay, maybe you
Yes.
should accept the hit and stuff. hidden back.
I am not gonna accept a hit and run from fucking clowns. Are you kidding? Those clowns hit and run me
And
yesterday.
accept a hit and run from me.
To fucking hit them and not run. Can I get my crowbar back, please?
No.
They ruined my taxi business. They flipped my car over yesterday.
Alright. The fuck is this meeting?
No, okay.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Well, do we have anyone else?
don't
who's
worry.
involved?
I'll
ask him later at bingo.
I think they went 42.
You don't apologize to me now. You know what?
Sorry,
you know
I'm
what?
sorry.
You
I'm
know what?
sorry. Look, I'm sorry, man. I'm
You know what I'm sorry
It's been a
about?
day.
You want
What
to
the
know what I'm
fuck is
sorry
this,
about?
Tessa?
What?
I'm
he got a brick of
sorry that
cocaine?
mimes
That's
you
a nice
as
pack.
clowns.
Oh,
And anybody
Alright.
who is a
You may have
real
some leaves.
anybody-
Don't make this apology bad.
I'm sorry I didn't notice sooner, Crystal. Alright. Alright, this will wake you up. Come on, Crystal. There you go. There's the cigarette.
Thank you.
It's lit though, so if you want to get it to stop being lit in your mouth, you gotta get up. Oh God, his sleep apnea is really just. Do we want him to die? Because I could just leave him like that and he'd probably die, Crystal. It's up to you. He was the one hitting you.
I don't see. I think it's fine.
Oh.
Alright, let me get him on his
I'm
recovery.
getting up.
Okay.
Oh.
Sir, why are
God.
you such a violent man? I say as I punched you.
Those clowns fucking hit and run. Oh, where's my hat and my
It's down on the
glasses?
ground. It's right there on the ground. To your left, under the E.
Where's my glass? Where's my hat?
It's under the E. It's on, where's it? Whose hat is that? Oh, I think that was yours.
I got my hat back.
Hmm.
I'm okay.
I think he's gonna go scratch your car. Oh, there it is. He's got his hat. That's good. Lovely car, Crystal. I'm happy for you.
Hey, can I get my crowbar back so I can attack the clowns for hit and running me?
You can.
What do you say?
Was
Can
any
I get
property?
my crowbar back so I can attack the clowns?
Was
for
any
hit and running me?
property damage, sir?
My car, my van,
Okay, I wanna
my
make
only
sure.
means of transportation.
I want to make sure. I want to make sure
My
because I went to
only
court.
van.
I went to court over hit and run recently, and there has to be property damage. Someone could run you over and kill you, and it would just be second-degree murder. There's no. If they run over and injure you, it's not hit and run. It's just assault with a deadly.
No, they
Make
T-boned
sure
my
they hit your van. Okay.
And then the cops chased after them, and I told the cops, "Hey, he hit and run me," and I never got a follow-up. I'm really pissed off about it. Can I please
Which
go
clown
hit the clown?
specifically?
I don't know. They were in like a clown mask, and then they laughed really high pitched.
Any of those clown masks?
I don't know. It was really.
Then no,
high
what are you gonna
pitched.
do? Go over there and just fucking start swinging at clowns?
Yeah.
I don't
Can I have
know
my
how to
crowbar
respond to
back?
that.
Me either.
I have my crowbar back.
195.
Crystal, are you gonna be okay here if I leave you with the man who just punched you?
I'll be
Alright.
okay.
Alright.
I won't punch her unless I get my crowbar back.
Was that you just said that you're not gonna punch her unless you get your crowbar back?
Yeah.
So you're not getting your.
If I get my crowbar back, I won't punch her.
See, that's the opposite of what you just said. It's the opposite. You said you would.
I meant the other way around. Listen. I've been drinking and driving. I'm sorry.
I've understood you saying this. Yet I know, Crystal. That's the.
Have you been drinking?
Yeah, yeah.
You, I think I spiked four plus.
No, you spiked Pond earlier, not me. I'm good.
I think you might have gone over them. You actually got air.
What the fuck? What is this? This isn't a crowbar. It's a fucking card for something.
fine. I gotta say I'll take it back then. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's worth
Can
way
I get
more.
my crowbar back instead?
No.
What?
No.
Can I have my crowbar back, please?
No.
Why not?
No.
You son of a bitch!
He won't stop. God damn it!
Okay, can we arrest him or like what?
This is the third time this is happening. He has sleep apnea. He's gonna die.
Do you just want me to bring him upstairs and just hit him a couple times in the head?
I want you to bring him upstairs and leave him on like the 3rd floor in the same position. And when he wakes up, hopefully he just thinks he's on the 1st floor.
Do you want me to leave him handcuffed?
No. Hello, unknown number.
Hello, asshole.
Oh, hey! Long time, no time.
Yeah, long time, no time. Lizzie Byrne, huh?
I have a suspect.
Oops, I accidentally hung up. Fuck! No! Lily did the bitch trial! What a dumb bitch! She said her name! She said she was connected to me! Oh my god, she's a dumb bitch! 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 3rd floor, go leave him up there. Not handcuffed, not handcuffed.
What about one hand?
No!
Hey, honey.
I could just strangle you for something completely out of your control.
Hey, tell me, why am I getting strangled?
So that man you did that bench trial with in the cells,
Uh-huh.
that's my CI. He's very good at what he does. And he recently asked me what my girlfriend's name was.
Okay.
And I lied to him.
Uh-huh.
And now, I guess you have mentioned that we're dating, so he knows I lied to him. So
Okay.
all of my leverage on if I... So this was all protecting
I
you.
didn't know.
I know.
I'm
No, it's don't even apologize. I'm just
Oh
letting
my
you know.
god, is this why he
frustration.
asked me if my name was originally Lizzie Byrne?
Yes, that's why. I said that my girlfriend's name was Lizzie Byrne. So that if I ever pissed him off, he'd go after Lizzie Byrne and not you.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I
don't
didn't
apologize.
know.
It's not like you would know, but
I'm so sorry.
no.
I'm not
no.
fucking about Franklin. You're the high one here. You just destroyed the door.
How's that going?
He's high. Right.
That wasn't English what you just said.
It's going great. He's actually really good at comms and driving. We're going to Beast location. Apparently, her hamster's gone missing, so we're going to help her with that. I'm so sorry. I didn't know he didn't. I'm so sorry. If I'd known that he didn't know, I wouldn't have said anything. That's on me. My bad. I'm sorry, honey.
No, that's not on you. I should have let you know I lied to someone that your name was Lizzie Byrne. And even then, I should have told you to say Lizzie Byrne isn't your name. Maybe like
Alright.
Sapphire.
I'll ask for you.
All right. I just wanted to vent. It wasn't actually anger at you. It was just.
No, I don't. You gotta say going for vent. Remember, we agreed on this.
I forgot. Yeah. Sorry.
Fine.
All right. See
All right,
you,
I'm gonna go supervise Franklin. He's high with God, and
Okay.
I guess he's just
that's
run
more
up to
purple
Beast's
than blue. I'm
apartment.
stupid.
And he's gone. So I don't know where he's gone.
I disposed of him.
I'll
You
figure it
disposed
out.
Of him? What is, okay. All right. Let me figure out what Kane just meant when he said he disposed of someone. I'll
No, he's on
Oh!
the 3rd floor.
Sorry, I just thought about something. I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it later.
You told me to
talk to you in a bit.
To leave him how I found him. I left him knocked out on the 3rd floor.
Good. That's perfect. Now when he wakes up,
Yeah.
he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm on the 1st floor," but it's actually the 3rd. It's a good prank.
Yeah, it's a great prank. I told him, hey, look over there, and then he somehow got knocked out.
That guy just yell intrusive thoughts and peel out.
What the hell was that?
So I guess this is like a really deep. Would you call this blue or purple? I'd call this blue personally.
It's purple.
Cute.
Ripley, why the fuck you have to be so good at spikes, man? What the hell is...
You could amethyst.
Amethyst?
Amethyst might be a good plate.
Amethyst. I like it.
I'm hearing some really weird stuff.
I'll text you so you remember when you're not intoxicated.
Yeah, sounds good. Good idea.
I think that's how you spell it. Is it Amy? This?
Bloom, I think I just got a
Yeah.
bad ending.
What's that?
With Sunny. He blocked my number.
All right.
Call someone.
Yeah, you gotta have.
He's not picking up.
An interference vehicle. Actually,
And a motorcycle is stored in the bush.
you gotta have at least 4 other interference vehicles.
Wait, what are y'all responding to? Because I got a tip of a drop off of a motorcycle in the movie studio.
They were
just trying to
being
take out a
sarcastic.
Oh, okay. What is happening over there, Crystal?
No.
Hey, just a question on the evidence for this. Who's doing like the highlights on like the documentation and all that shit?
It's usually me and the Ripley thing.
Oh, that's what you guys do that now?
We do it for fun. You don't have to.
What are the highlights?
That's fun. That's fun for you guys. I mean, it looks good.
Hey, Lily.
Are you busy right now?
Not at all. I'm hanging out with the drunk Crystal watching clowns get tased and beat.
You want to bring Crystal to get some dinner? Because I've got beef and tortilla here, and they honestly might need it. I think beef might need some comfort. Her hamster's gone missing, and she's very distressed.
She should check her boyfriend's ass or something. Sure, I'll
That's the wrong person, but yeah. You want to
yeah.
meet at is Ooh open?
Probably not. Look at the time. I can ask Crystal though.
We got a problem.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
What?
What's the problem, Kane?
Oh.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh God, that is a problem, Kane.
What?
I gotta call you back.
Oh, okay, honey.
Channel 3 if you're going up north.
It would be a shame if you just backed over him, Tips. It'd be a shame if you backed over this guy's head 3 times, Tips.
Don't do that. Oh, my leg.
I don't know. It'd just be a shame if you did. He...
Oh my God.
Crystal, why do you have a gun out?
In case he tried anything.
Why is it's kind of working in our favor that no one's questioning why this guy's here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a homeless guy. Just a homeless guy.
I'm not homeless.
It's just a homeless guy.
Tessa's gone. We did it.
I know. This
We
is
did it.
great. Yeah, this is perfect.
Fucking great.
This is perfect. And now I can go have dinner with Lily. Hey, Crystal, you want to go have dinner with Lily and Franklin and Beef?
Okay, I can come with.
Yeah, come
I'm
on.
getting out of here.
Help. Oh, someone call.
Do you want to ride or do you want to drive your new car, Crystal? You can show Lily your new car.
Alright.
No. She can't.
I
She can't
I can follow him.
She's right. No. Crystal.
I drove it here, I can drive it again.
It's fine, sir. You're getting
Hello,
help.
honey.
You're getting all the. Oh fuck. All right. So where are we gonna eat?
It's Bloom, yeah, it's Bloom. Ooh, it might be open. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on, let me check it. Stay here.
To Uwu. We're at regular. I'll just
Uwu's
hop that
open. Yeah, Uwu's open. Let's go here.
Oh my God! You almost ran over that
Guys,
person.
come inside. We're gonna get dinner. Come on.
Sir, just so you know, my name and badge number is 350 Moosebeard.
Nice.
That's bad. Crystal is evading from police and.
Oh
in her
God,
new
bring it to
car.
Uwu,
She's drunk.
please.
I told her Uwu. He's very.
I definitely haven't been drinking.
Okay, they are now pitting each other.
Okay, I'll get you dinner, okay?
We're pulling up. We don't have to. We're
Alright,
pulling up
and
right
I'm
now.
going to do it anyway. Too late.
So you have to take the cuff timer, divide it by.
You can get out.
Hold on, there was a whole formula.
If they committed a felony and they are going to go in and they're about to walk because they're cuffed for so long, then you send them in for 20% of their entire time. Otherwise, you just send them in for their cuff timer and stuff.
Fuck off, man. What? What is it? What?
Just look at her. Just look at his cuff timer and send him in. Subtract the amount of time he was in cuff from the time he's supposed to spend in prison.
No, but I'm just asking in general. You're saying 20%. If it's a violent felony, I have to deduct 20%.
If they have a felony, if they have a tough timer, right, and their time equates to
Oh,
let's
this
say
is
20
great.
months
Hold on, we're listening on the radio.
for all of their crimes put together. If they're in cuffs for 25 months and they're going to walk, you only put them in for 20% of their time they're supposed to be spending in prison.
I put the formula in 3-on-1.
Weird bullshit math.
You're fucking kidding me. You want me to save this in a notepad document?
It's real easy, man. It's real easy. Okay. Just,
Yeah, same.
Okay, well, I only ordered 6 meals, so I think that's enough. They're sitting over there.
Crystal's hiding because she wants to show you her new car. I'm sure you can't see her.
Can you do me a favor and do you mind pay? Oh, I can pay it. I've already done
Okay.
it. Do you mind getting the meals, please, and giving it to the 2 over there? I'm gonna go show you.
Sure.
Hey, Crystal.
Wait till we get into how we formulate for gang-related shootings.
Well, yeah, so the gang-related shooting formula is actually different. And if they have a hot gun, that's a different formula too, Barry.
Yep.
why are there different formulas for stuff?
Well, because gang-related shooting to the X power.
Okay. So you saw the gang-related shooting, so PEMDAS, it's in the parentheses first. It's gang-related shooting. Charge plus time.
I like your nails. They're very clicky.
Minus cuff timer.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
combination.
yeah. Thank you so much. Are there's 12 meals? What the fuck? Oh no, it has the.
No.
Oh, she ordered boxes. Okay. All right. Hey, I appreciate
12
it.
meals?
Well, no, it's 6 boxes and 6 meals. It was just like.
Holy shit, guys.
You okay, Barry?
Oh, I don't mean the shit. I mean the dead hamster.
Well,
I
if
don't
you
want to
shit
look
in your
in there. 'cause if
bathtub,
he's-
the
I
hamster
don't
might be
I don't
eating.
shit in my bathtub, Frankie.
Well, I mean, some of us sin.
I don't shit in the bathtub.
Wait, did I leave stuff? Did I leave stuff?
No.
Wow.
I.
What did you
I'm friends with a lot of management. I'm just gonna say that.
Let me
Friends with a lot of
double check.
management,
Let me
okay.
double check.
What did you want in these? Is that for us, Mr. Blue?
Yeah, the stuff on the table's for you.
What did you want in these? Oh my
What do you want, Nona? Pancakes. What do you want, Nona?
I got an extra omurice.
Okay, pancakes it is.
A jumbled up fucking
Did she order 5 or 6? Did Lily Pond order 5? Oh, I only got 6 omurice. Everything else I got 5 of.
Right now.
Oh,
You
okay,
want to
okay,
take a
give me
seat?
one second.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Franklin, Franklin's definitely not high with God right now.
Here's your.
What?
Let me put this in the box. It's Crystal. You know who knows.
So who'd you cry to?
Here's your box, honey. / me hands box.
Yeah. You get the kids this?
Yes, I did. The kids? Is that what we're calling them?
They basically are. There's so much food on this desk already. What the hell?
I can't fit.
I'm pretty young. I'm only 44.
Okay, these people do sound like children. I can't fit. She's running on the booth. I can't fit. I can't fit.
I'm 25 and I'm a big girl. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, yeah,
44.
And I lost my hamster today.
Who is
You
getting?
two are basically my kids.
Who are
okay?
getting the other 2 meals? Anyone?
Crystal and Kane.
No, whatever.
Thank you
if
so
need to take a nap
much.
first, that's fine too. Whatever, because
Crystal, I have food
about
for you.
priority round.
And Kane, I have food
All
for
right,
you.
Nona.
Hi.
Oh, here, give it
I
to
mean,
Nona.
if I
Give it
don't
to
want
Nona.
food, I can
know
just
what?
stand here for the next.
You know what? As a matter of fact, with this attitude, I've lost my fucking appetite.
Nona, here is your
Just stand here for the
food.
next 6 minutes.
I'm a fucking, I lost my fucking appetite.
Bye.
What box had the food?
I don't like the way you talk to her. Sir, you cannot come back for the rest of the day, okay?
Here you go, Nona.
Did anyone else need any food?
No, all of that food was for the people here, so it should work out. I'm putting all of
Yeah,
Crystal's food in a purple box because it's
Oh,
Crystal.
okay. Well, this is why you'll never be a
Oh,
cop.
that's
Have a good day.
adorable.
Joke's on you, there's far more reasons I'll never be a cop, okay? And they all have to do with my personality!
Crystal.
Oh.
/me hands box. There you go.
He's just always angry.
Why he yelling like that?
He hasn't come to the Lord's forgiveness yet.
All right, here you go. Go sit down, Nono, okay?
Oh my God, you can't tell a woman to sit down.
Franklin and Beef, would you guys be available on Friday around shift 2 start for pursuit training?
How you doing, Crystal?
Yeah.
Would you be available at shift 2 start for pursuit training on Friday, or is that too early?
No, I can be available, but I may have to do some spreadsheets mid-session.
That's fine, as long as you can be there. So
Here,
I'm just trying to organize the time with Roy, because he's going to send over some other people who might need help with pursuit training. So
Yeah, I definitely need help with the. Yeah, I'm not good at the driving.
Oh,
That's
thank
what I'm
you.
gonna organize
Thank
the
you,
session.
Flop. Did you send
I
that
had
over to
I
Barry?
had a poll today.
I mean, I
No,
destroyed
I can't,
Bloom
Barry.
at
I'm
go-kart.
gonna forward this over to
I had a
you.
poll when I tried to chase somebody.
Thank you.
I thought Bloom won one of the races, Franklin. I
did.
don't know what you're talking
I
about.
raced one
so-
time and I got second.
Actually, I'm hungry.
Bloom got first. Like
No, he
crazy.
did not.
I did.
He did. I literally did the finish line.
No, he did
He
not.
did it while on the phone. Yeah, he did.
No, he did not. I was quite literally there.
So
As you even
was
said,
I?
as you even said over the comms, you said,
Mr. Bloom.
"I can't believe Franklin's in first place right now," and he
no,
never passed
and I
me.
also
Mr.
said,
Bloom.
I also
Yes,
said, I
Steve.
can't believe you're letting Bloom
What
win while he's on the
happens
phone.
if my hamster doesn't come back? Do I put a
That's
bolo
just a
out for my
damn lie.
hamster?
I think
You
you
and I
talked to the
and
Rangers.
Jesus both know he can't drive.
Okay. Do they have the bolo?
They will have the bolo.
So they put the bolo
Man,
out
I've
for the
told you
hamster.
4
The
times.
Rangers
I'm
do
asking
that.
Like the
how
tie?
early. I'll be there as soon as I can be.
Okay.
But why is it taking so long?
No, not the tie. Dang it.
I
Frankly,
like
it's
bolos.
the
I'm
one
starting
where
to
you put
regret
the-
inviting these
the
two to
hey,
ride together.
This kid's missing. It's the
Already.
little bolos, right?
Already.
I'm
we're
torn
good
on
again.
asking this French lady out.
What?
You
Who's
going out there,
French?
what's taking you so
Her
long?
name's
Peach?
Paris.
Oh,
Oh.
I recommended him to maybe
currently
flirt with
talking-
Paris because
Sure about processing
she's
evidence.
from Louisiana and she's
Just like me.
that kind of just like Franklin.
I'm just trying
I
to
thought
show,
maybe they could bond
Here's how
and
I
you
did
know
the,
maybe get to know each
the
other.
Big
the
easy.
picture.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're gonna get shot, so.
What?
Yeah. You been practicing?
Franklin
Franklin
told
wants
me
to
he
get
was
to
from
know women.
Louisiana every single day.
Well,
for
Dating
about
love
is
4 days.
Popeyes.
terrible. Don't get married or date. It's bad. I'm staying alone forever.
What? Me and Bloom have been together almost 11 months. What do you mean?
I'm talking for me personally. I stay alone forever. It's much easier that way.
Well, my mother said she's gonna die soon, and she said I will die without a female influence in my life, because I can only do the cooking and cleaning, but I don't know how to mow the grass. So she said I need to find a nice, strong woman.
Aren't the men supposed to mow the grass anyway?
Oh my
What
God! How
standard are you
unprogressive.
pushing? Ew.
I mean, I don't like mowing the grass. I mean, Papa always
Well,
mowed
you
the
can
grass
do whatever
before
you
he
want,
fucking
ma'am. If I need
got
to
into
mow it, that's
wheelchair.
what I do. But that's just not what I prefer.
Hey, answer.
Oh.
Yeah, Papa always used to mow the grass before he got into wheelchair.
I prefer strong, manly traits.
Where's Crystal?
Like making sure the
Crystal,
family's
you know
fed
you
and
can
it's a
come
good
over
meal.
here, right, buddy?
Crystal, you gonna come chill with us?
Oh, good
The
job.
Bible.
Barry, I just texted
Hey,
you.
buddy.
Crystal, sit down.
Hello.
Here, I'll stand up. Here. Oh, actually, no. Here. Sit next to me. Here, look.
I like your hair.
Should I also should I
Sit here,
start us
Crystal.
on should I start us
Sit
on the
down, Crystal.
rosary?
Perfect. Come have a seat.
I bought a necklace recently from Jewel
The
Dragon.
rosary? Are you talking
And
about
I got
the...
a rosary. And it makes
Can
me
I just quickly ask? Are you gonna go to bed in about a minute? You're gonna come back on duty.
Hell no, I'm not.
Oh my God.
Okay, thank you.
You know I've emailed Bloom 5 times and he hasn't responded.
Get used to it.
He's standing right in front of you.
Now, why would you email me when I'm right here? We
No,
got an
he-
active shooter
he
entering
says-
Uwu.
He said you're missing.
have
You're
a
you're
gun.
There's
missing
an active
mental.
shooter entering Uwu.
All I have is a flashlight, so...
All right, good. I don't think he's gonna shoot.
Yeah, he said you're a missing mentor and is very upset by it. He's
I
put
know.
up posters.
I've
So.
Yeah, he was upset.
What a sad attempt, Franklin.
What the hell?
What a sad attempt.
I killed you.
He's really looking at that bowl, huh? He really looking at that bowl. Where's the innocent? Where's the innocent worker? Oh my god. All right, I think I need to ride with someone from LSPD and try to mend this PBSO bad thing. I think me actually extending an olive branch is very impactful, or at least very out of character for you know, to reach out to LSPD. You know, it's OOC, yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Chat, have you thought about checking your Twitch Primes? Super Olive Branch and ride with Daisy. Hmm. That would require Daisy being awake at shift 3 meeting. So I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. Or you can ride with Daisy and make the split worse for RP. Oh. Don't even know who's awake. I mean, I'm literally just thinking about who's been awake at shift 3 meetings recently in LSPD. It's been Breakaway. It's been Rodney. It's been Libby. Sometimes, not even frequently. So I won't even say her. Davenport hasn't been awake at meetings like for a while now. Who else? God, there's so many of them. I just don't fucking remember. Rodney would be a good one. He's my first choice because I think that's a good gap closer, right? Our police styles aren't so different that we won't see eye to eye. Like for instance, me and Davenport. Our policing style is pretty different, so while we could mend that gap, it would be while not having the same ideas on policing for the shift. Reed's probably gonna be Omega busy with meeting shit as always. I do want to talk to her and touch base because I haven't seen her since the whole Breakaway thing.
I gotta get my meds. Figure this shit out later.
All right, this one goes out to how Fingaldan doesn't run or RP. Are you ready?
Ready.
Alrighty. All right, let's get some stretch on. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Where you going?
Ride, never ride, ride, bitch, don't better, better. Trav won't be awake for another 3 or 4 hours. Unless he wakes up due to nicotine withdrawal. Taxes. Instead of paying taxes, you could just subscribe for free, in quotes free, with Twitch Prime. Or maybe however else you want to do it. Like that, Flutic!
Oh, fucking
with the
dog
tier
shit
1
cop.
for
I don't know
13
how
months.
he's
Thank you very
even
much.
He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Be honest with you. Damn it, she went duty on way earlier. I was gonna handcuff her. Say I win. Oh my god, a golden kappa.
Thank you so much. What was your name again?
Tessa Lamb. I'm the game warden.
Hello, Tessa. My name is Beef Malarkey. She told me what to do to find my hamster. It could be in my laundry basket.
Oh.
Glad she can help.
I gotta put food by the
I
wall
hope I
instead
can
of the
help.
door.
There you go. Tessa fixed it, and if it all fails, then you can blame her.
No,
What?
it's not her fault that it ran away. I mean, he is for the
Oh
streets,
yeah,
I
well that's
guess.
probably your fault. Yeah.
Well, sometimes
Yeah.
accidents happen. These things, you know,
He ran
hamsters are
out.
crafty, so they are pretty good at escaping. Like I said, anything their head can fit through, their whole body can fit through.
Is that true now?
It is.
That's interesting.
I'm learning so much today
It's the
about
same
it.
for most rodents. As long as their head can get through, they're like a little squidgy
Like a
octopus,
slinky?
and they'll slink through.
What about those, like, what do they call them? Nutri-rats? The giant ones? You think that's the same case for them?
What the heck is that?
I'm almost
Nutri-rats?
certainly calling them the wrong name, but
Hold on.
it's
Think about like a rat.
it's these
that you just
giant
have as a
rats.
pet? Like the
Nutri.
ones in the subway.
I don't remember what they're called. They're like
A
Nutria.
nutria?
Nutria? Yeah.
What the hell
Those
is that?
might be a little harder to do that with. I don't really know too much about their anatomy, but I don't think they're as flexible.
Oh my god, it looks like a
I've
little
watched
woodchuck or
I've watched enough
something.
I've watched Princess Bride enough times to not fuck with big rats.
It looks like a little beaver.
That's reasonable. I wouldn't mess with the big rat either.
The little ones is cute though.
I have had a capybara sit on me before, and I ended up all bruised up.
Really? I bet
They're
they
super
I bet they're
dense
dense,
and heavy.
yeah.
Oh,
You know they
And
only poop
their
in
little
water?
feet-
one.
They do, yeah. They poop in their water source.
Mhm.
They drink the poop water.
A lot of the
Well, I
time,
mean-
if depending on the source, yes.
That's gross.
If you have
I
them
mean,
as a pet and
normally
you're
they're in,
keeping
like
just
a
as
waterway, so
yeah.
it's kind of
That's nasty.
Yeah.
naturally filtered. But if
I
you
don't
have
know
them
about all
in like
that.
an enclosure, they're gonna have they need a poop bucket.
So I have like a separate water poop bucket.
Well, usually they'll just shit in that too.
So
Yeah,
they'll
you
shit
just
and
gotta
drink
clean
in
it a lot.
every-
Yeah, you just clean it
okay.
a lot because they piss in
Okay.
it too. So it's just yeah, it's a whole thing.
Oh, so they just huffing to jinkum then.
What'd you just say to me?
I love capybaras, though. They're great.
Capybaras are cool.
They're so cute.
They're
They're
Alright.
cute
Super
little
friendly,
guys.
too.
Nutria
don't
rats are
bite.
pretty much the same thing, just bigger
They
teeth,
look like a little beaver or something.
longer tail, I guess.
You ever heard of a Gambian pouched rat?
No. The
They used
marsupial?
to own rats.
No,
they were fucking
they
sick.
sniff out
They're so
landmines.
nice. They're really
Oh,
smart
that's-
too.
that's
I used
dope.
to have
Zodiac
two albino rats.
Oh, did they have the little
Good.
red eyes?
Yeah.
They're so cute.
I don't know.
Is that Bison?
That sounds like something crazy.
Hi, Bison!
Why is everyone talking around the mic, but I can't hear them?
I don't know.
It's not turned on, I don't think.
Oh, they didn't turn on the mic. Okay. What are you squaring up with, Shelbs?
Jesus.
Oh, there's a fly on your face.
Ooh.
What?
Didn't
I
hit
didn't feel it.
It was a really tiny one. It was like a
Alright, we'll give it
microfly.
like 3 more minutes. See if anybody
Oh,
else
them
shows
shits
up.
is nasty.
Yeah.
This is a rhythm.
Especially when they
Also,
those are
riding with
actually
Brittle's
fucking work.
cheating. Riding with Brittle and
Anytime you're at a
Bison's
cookout,
cheating.
too, they're trying to fuck your shit up.
Bro, cookout flies are the fucking worst, man.
Are there really none of that
Bison,
circle?
how
God
you
damn it! I kind of
doing?
wanted someone from that circle.
Why you sound so
God
sad
damn
when you
it.
say that?
Minnesota, man.
I've been awake for 9.5
I
hours.
feel it.
Oh dear.
Kylie's already cool
You
with
put the
us.
plate down and then you come back and it's killed by flies,
Sounds so
man.
sad.
I've been awake longer than you
Awful.
have in the past 6 months.
Kylie's already cool with us.
Or you walk away 10 feet and you see that shit going right for your plug.
Yeah.
Oh my
And you run
God,
back to swing at
Bison.
the
Luna's
flies.
a fucking the fucking UPD. What do you mean?
But at that point, you just gotta take it inside.
I might have to wait till tomorrow.
Bro, at that point, you just fucking eat it, bro. Just finish that shit there.
I think it's a really long shift 3. You'll meet all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any major announcements from High Command before I get started?
Let me check. I don't think so.
Shit. Is that Hunter?
Hang on, I still got you.
Who's who?
Kind of wheelchair.
What about the one with the stuff and the
Oh,
things
there's
and the
some- oh,
other
there's
stuff with the
oh.
other things?
Yeah, I'll be going over all that.
Sweet?
Yeah, okay, cool.
I don't think so. I think
Sweets, what happened to your head?
you go ahead.
What
Alright.
the hell?
Oh my God, Uncle Jerry, what
First things
happened?
First, Jerry Sweets had to shave everything on his head from neck up to save somebody's life. He's a
Ooh.
hero
Oh dear.
boy.
My boy.
Bald.
Yep, bald.
Your granddad's dead.
Damn.
Oh
I
my
thought you said you weren't gonna do that
God.
anymore. Yesterday, it was literally
Okay,
2 days
Sweets,
ago.
you look awful. I'm
Well,
sorry.
Here's the thing, Sweets. You're not even bald. You're just so self-conscious that you had to bring up my dead grandfather.
Yeah, my hair will grow back, but you know what's not coming back?
Oh my God, here we go.
My dead
Oh
grandfather.
my God.
Can you
That
even
is
say
fucked up.
that?
You know,
Yeah,
Sweets,
you
you
can.
look like Time Reducer when she shaved her hair.
You look
Oh my
awful,
God.
Sweets. I
Dude.
can't
But she
do
always
that.
looks better than you.
Okay, all right.
I do look like Time Reducer.
I'm pretty sure she wore the same glasses too.
This is
Yeah,
the
she
meeting.
did.
You're actually like a wrinkly testicle up there, like looking. Oh my God.
Oh shit.
But she pulled the look
one
off
thing,
better.
One thing I want to get out of the way real quick is this cup timer thing you guys see up on the board right here. If you don't see it, I can re-put it up there.
Put it back
No one does
up.
see it.
Put it back up. Okay.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, there's the formula.
And Bloom.
Oh, what the fuck?
Explain this.
I
Explain this,
can
Bloom.
I cannot really read
All right,
that.
so this actually isn't even the final product. You see
Oh,
there.
it's not even a final product.
Yeah, well,
Wait.
so basically you just throw an exponent next to GRS, which is gang-related shootings, by the way. So if you find a hot gun, you actually charge it separately to stack GSR time or GRS time. So let's say you arrested someone for gang-related shooting, and their gun is hot to another gang-related shooting. There you go. You would put the number of gang-related shootings on that gun on, in the formula as an exponent. So it's GRS to the insert power times charge. Subtract it from the time. Actually, following order of operations.
Please excuse my dear Sally.
Yeah,
The
for
parentheses are
that.
first.
Well, for instance, that's that minus sign. The subtraction in front of time
parentheses are
implies
first.
that time is always negative. because you do time divided by 20. So that's wrong. That should be in parentheses. Time should be in parentheses, and a minus should be in front of it. So then you subtract the time, or sorry, you divide the time by 20, and then you'll subtract it from the charge that was already times the GRS to the whatever power, and then whenever you subtract all that, then you subtract the cuff timer, and that's how much time they get.
What the fuck?
Can I just show you the one that like makes sense and that was approved already?
Yeah, please.
Yes,
please. I just wanted to hear the
Does he think he's serious?
If
No,
somebody
no,
commits
this
cri-
is too
If
this is
somebody
too
commits
confusing.
crimes, shut up. If somebody commits crimes that equate up to 100 months and felonies are involved, and they're in
Listen,
cup
man, just
timers,
go
let's
with
say
my formula.
110
This is
months, you are to
bullshit.
take 20% of their max
Fuck
time
you.
and send them in for that amount of time. Does that make sense? 20% of 100 is 20 months.
Barry, I'm trying to help you.
If there are other felonies involved, like
You
a
think I
hot gun,
wanna
like
do
Blim
fucking
said, all you do
algebra
is
to
you
get
just add the
somebody
time
put
related
away?
to the
I gave you a
charges onto the
clear-cut
charges that you're
formula
charging that
with
day,
no
and you find a new
speed
20%.
bumps,
Does that
and
make
you're
sense?
spitting in my face.
Mr. Bloom, I'm gonna be honest with you.
perfect
I don't
sense.
understand
Does anybody
math
have any
very
questions
well.
about that?
That was
The first formula was way simpler.
I would love
you
to
talked
see-
about adding it to the exponent and to the power of when
would
we're
love
all.
to see you do
I don't
that.
think anybody in here made
guys.
it. I don't think anybody in here went past.
Well, yeah,
remedial
we're all
math.
cops. We're lucky to have a GED.
Yeah, exactly. So why the fuck are you making?
This isn't us. This is them
think I'd
making
be
us
the-
do this.
Might be the only one that might be able
Hey,
to do it.
hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I want to point out you're part of them now. I want to point
No,
that out.
I'm not. Who's
You're
fucking?
Command.
This is Command wanting this?
This is Command
Wait,
Plus that
really?
did this.
I thought it was just something that happened.
think
If I'm being honest.
I don't think
Bloom, you lost me at time divided by 20.
Don't worry. I got
Hey, man,
lost
I
there
told you already
too.
when I got hired, I don't have a fucking diploma,
No,
man.
this is
So I don't know what
there's
y'all
no
want me
such
to do.
thing as a gang-related
throw
shooting
this away then.
time thing. That's
It's literally just because
You-
we didn't want to let people walk out of the jail after
Yeah.
shooting at cops. That's it.
that's literally all it is.
Okay, so
Math,
why
people.
not go
It's pretty
back to the
straightforward.
old way? Why
Speak up, Barry,
add that extra-
if you're gonna make a point.
Why not
Okay,
go
sorry,
back to
I
the old
said,
way?
Why not go back to the old way where we could like use the time off as like deals and leverage and all that stuff? Why
Yeah.
why add this third
yeah,
ridiculous step?
Because that incentivizes everyone to plead guilty. Just kidding, it
That's a
never
good
did.
question. I don't have the
Fucking great
answer
question.
though.
Great question. Barry.
Frankly, I'll be honest.
Do you
I
think
don't
you
really
could
have
see
a
if
good
you could?
answer
Do you
for
think you could see if you could find an answer for that?
His name's Barry.
If we could,
yeah.
if we could
Great
just go
question,
back
Barry.
to just making deals with people or something.
Wish we could turn back time.
Like,
To
maybe
the good old days.
Like offer so
What
much time
happened?
off or something.
I think what happened with that sort of stuff was that people were giving a little bit too spicy of a deal, or they were just not giving a deal. So,
Oh.
leaving it to people of their own devices is not exactly what we were looking for, I think. So just having it be sort of a flat thing is a better solution. Overall.
Basically,
Three-step
motherfuckers didn't know
program.
how to act, so this was implemented.
It got taken away. That's
Why not do like
Classic.
Sergeant Plus or something or fucking I don't know.
because there's only three
I mean,
sergeants
we
total.
can discuss that,
Oh,
but
whatever.
in
All
shift.
right.
You said whatever.
that's a valid question.
There's like 3 or 4 sergeants like total throughout the entire UPD. Maybe
All right,
5,
that's
actually.
fair. I just feel like
There's
this is
more
like
than that now.
This is like the old system just with extra steps for
Maybe
no
like
reason.
seniors plus would be good, actually, in my opinion.
Yeah, Barry. Speak your truth, dog.
Sorry, is this? Am I saying stuff? You guys had to go through this probably for like months. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah, we did.
Sorry.
This
Well, I'm gonna be
specific
honest,
iteration
I'm
is
gonna get
relative.
up, I'm sorry.
This specific iteration is relatively new, but yes, this has been
It's
a
just
I
thing.
funny
mean,
hearing
realistically,
it
we don't really run
from-
into this that often. I don't think.
It's
No,
Um,
not really.
Do we?
like a-
Bloom? Do you? At least?
I'm trying to think.
We did today, I think, but like that was like. the first
I've
time
run
since
into it
8
here
months.
and there, like violent
Okay.
felonies that just get to walk out.
Once
I
in a
have.
blue moon. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I mean,
Honestly, as long as
I
we
wouldn't-
get to send
I
them
wouldn't
up for
call
at
a
least
blue
1
moon
month,
once
it's
a
not
week,
weird.
but yeah.
Look, I'm just happy that Barry just has questions that we've all wondered in our heads. And just asking them so good.
Oh shit! I don't want to be that guy.
That's
You've
o-
always
I
been
mean,
that guy.
No, it's all good, man.
I'm open
Oh,
to those
shit.
kinds of questions.
Can you
and
talk
I'd
about
like
left
to know
U-turns?
I
You've
can,
literally
but
always been that guy. where you're like, why the fuck are we doing that?
Why you gotta mock me though? What the fuck?
Oh, it's refreshing. I'm just happy.
Yeah, it's
that
not
you're willing to
mocking.
say it,
It's
you know
it's
what I'm
good.
it is a valid
mocking.
question, and I think my explanation was pretty much the reason.
saying? Absolutely.
I don't really have a full answer, and I can look into maybe having it be Senior Plus that can do that, or something along those lines. But for right now, I think Just go with what's been said.
Facts.
So nobody has any questions on that, right?
Great question, Barry.
I
by
have
the way.
one
Great
question.
question.
Yes.
I like that.
Spirits.
So this is just if they're walking. So for example, if the cuff timer was like 99 months, then we still just send them in for the 1 month, not 20.
You sent them in for 1 month.
What?
Were you gonna say something, Tessa?
I thought it was minimum
The bare
20%.
minimum is 20%. So
Yeah, minimum
If
20.
that's if they are walking.
Oh.
Oh fuck
Okay.
me.
Yeah, 100
It's
months.
not that
Wait.
hard.
They're in your custody for 100 months. They could technically walk because they have no time. To not let them walk because they shot at cops, you send them in for 20% of that time. That's it.
Yeah, but this
There is
says
no 1 month.
only if it's equating to 100 months.
Okay. I have an easy way. I have an easy way.
You guys all just
And that's where my
You guys got one
formula.
guide.
That's where my formula comes in.
I have an. Trust me, I have an easy.
Everybody stop. Tessa.
Your question is if they're in there for 99 months, you send them in for 1? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I'm just asking if this is only if they walk.
Yes, it is only if they walk. If
Gotcha.
they have served 99 months in your custody, just send them up for 1
Why not?
month.
Why not just say we just give 20% minimum across the board? That's
That's
That
so
is
much
something that
easier.
you can bring up in your
That's-
command chat.
Yeah,
which
Bloom.
That would be great if you guys could do.
well. I'll be honest. I didn't know
Yeah,
that was part of it
Bloom.
until right now.
Well, no, I'm
That's why I asked.
I'm requesting that you guys bring that up in command chat so that it
Alright.
can be discussed.
I won't. I'll be honest.
Malarkey, what do you want to say?
I don't.
thought the question was different.
I don't care.
So never mind.
Did that
Honestly,
answer your question, Spirits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have any questions? What's up, Carter?
I'm just happy I stayed.
20% of 100 equals 20 months.
My migraine is increasingly growing as the more we talk about math. Does anybody else have any questions about the
Criminals a month.
the fucking
Why
number
does the
stuff?
0 on the 20 have a line through it?
Because that's how I wrote
Because
the
it's-
zeros.
Yeah, because it's easier to tell.
Criminal
that
commits
it's
crimes
zero.
involve
I just
felonies
read it
equating to
because
100
I was
months.
rushing.
Criminals in custody for 110 months, meaning that they will walk. Instead of walking, take 20% of the max
Oh.
time they are facing and send
It's
them
that
in.
way people can't
Great.
change
So it would be
great
20
question,
months.
brother. Great question.
to
though.
something else.
Yeah,
They'd be
but
sitting
he
for 20
didn't
months.
do
It's
it
not.
to the rest
It's
of
not
the zeros.
20 off.
he
It
was
is
saying he was
the
rushing.
lowest amount of time they should
Yeah,
ever
I
get
know,
is
I know
20.
he said he was in a rush, but that seems very just.
Don't you just do it out of habit?
I don't know. Isn't that just weird? Why would you not do it for the rest?
It's not. It's not. It's 80% off sale. It's not 20% off sale. It's 80% off sale, Gecko.
Yes, it's pissing my OCD off.
See, now I don't know if those are
Trader,
zeros
it's gonna
or
be fine, Trader.
or
All
O's.
right, we'll get
You know
that
those
if you
math
can, okay?
problems where they're like, if this man's holding 20 coconuts, and then the bus left the bus station at 12:01 p.m. heading east, what side did the dog cross the street walk, sidewalk? Words.
Well, honestly, I think
that's
we
how
just
it all
need to have a
felt.
math course in our cadet
We're
academy.
gonna have a math
I'll
class.
quit tomorrow.
Guys, please, I didn't graduate high
Send
school.
tomorrow if I'm
Does the,
required.
does the
don't have a
calculator on
diploma.
your
That'd be
phone?
nice. The cuff timer showed like just a number instead of the time.
Oh, just a number?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, would that be great?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it'd be even
Math.
nicer.
We
You
can
know,
all
it'd be nicer if
dream.
the MDW just did this itself.
I'm gonna go meet someone.
Man,
I'm
that'd
gonna be at the
fun.
Vinewood Bowl. Keep an eye on me.
Guys,
You guys know how
I mean, I know
embarrassing
how
it
to
is to
do
pull
this,
out my
but so many people
calculator
are
when I'm
fucking-
processing someone.
MDW just had a jail
Just get a
button.
calculator.
I mean,
It's
I can
embarrassing to
calculate,
pull it
I
out
can
in front of
easily
a
do this,
suspect,
but,
man.
like,
Barry, this is why I like you. You just spark whole debates. So
I'm
good.
so sorry for this. I opened a can of worms.
Barry, you opened this can of worms approximately 45
Alright.
minutes ago.
I know.
Everybody, look. If you literally type in on your phone and you say percentage calculator, the second link on there, it literally says a box you can fill in. It says blank percent of blank, and it'll give you a fucking number. It is not that difficult.
No way. There's a percentage.
You can also just
calculator in
Google.
here.
You could
You
just
can
divide
just
it by
50,
5.
Google
and it will
20%
tell you.
No,
of
what you do is
whatever.
you times it by 0.2.
By
Okay,
the
but
way.
Whatever the
it's still
number
too
is
difficult
by
for half the people in here.
0.2.
By
Point
the
eight.
way, 20% of 50
I'm
is 10, guys.
confused.
Just want to let you guys know.
Right? Got
okay?
it too.
Just move the decimal place 1 over and multiply
then double it.
by 2.
That's complicated.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
that's complicated.
What's
It's
it
very
say?
Whoa,
easy.
stop swearing at us!
I'm not doing all that.
I think I found out my coworkers are more afraid of math than they are of criminals with guns.
I'm gonna gargle
What's a
that.
decimal?
Yeah, gurgle what?
Dear God.
The math. Like if I gotta gurgle it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh my god.
You can just
Can
do
we
it.
math's
skip
easy.
this?
My head's killing me.
I'm bringing it up, and look, I'm texting right now. I'm just gonna bring it up, and we can fucking move on.
Okay, please put it in there.
Wait, what are we bringing up again?
My math
20%?
equation. Throw it up, Flop. The math equation.
Oh.
Honestly, look.
The formula might be
20%
easier.
20% has sparked.
Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with the
100%
formula.
fear. It's actually insane.
Is this Bloom?
Get rid of that.
Okay,
This
now
Bloom's
that is
law.
easy.
Oh,
That
oh,
is easy right
Jesus
there.
Christ!
Bloom's law right there.
I could do that any day.
I didn't really do. This was fucking. This was a group effort on shift 3 like 3 nights ago.
It wasn't really.
What
it was
is
more- it was more
GRS?
You and Wrangler were talking.
Gang-related
we were
shooting.
talking, I just wrote out what you were saying.
Oh,
That is
Bloom's
first off,
theorem.
If X is where it's at, whatever GSR is gonna be multiplied by itself by that number of time, which is not what you want.
No.
Okay,
I
but
know
where is the
what I
X?
said. Okay.
Yeah,
so
the X
is
should
on
be
the
inside the parentheses, Flop. He just added that. He didn't know what. He didn't know.
Okay, because I'm just saying you'd have to multiply.
You want me to
that
add
by
parentheses
itself.
where?
No. Put the X on. Put the exponent inside the parentheses.
That wouldn't matter.
Even though I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think that matters actually.
Would actually.
Yeah,
matter.
no, order of
Does.
operations
matters a
doesn't
lot.
have to-
Actually.
Shouldn't it
Well,
be charged
You never
X?
say that doesn't matter. That
All right,
matters a
I'm
lot.
cutting off this conversation. I'm done talking about math.
Yeah, do we have anything else?
A lot of the gang wars that are going on are kind of getting are fizzling out a little bit. I think right now the only ones that we're aware of are Hydra with Mayhem and Rust with who was it? Saint? Who was it?
GSF.
GSF and Saints are going against somebody too. I think.
Yeah,
No, the
Saints too.
BSK.
BSK and
Saints is BSK.
They got fizzled out today.
Oh, okay.
From what we understand, they handled their bullshit. GSF are going around pretending they're not GSF. I don't know why they're not repping their own shit. B and A boosts are getting pretty rampant today. That was a big problem. I don't really have anything else noteworthy to talk about. May 5th. Cinco de Mayo is the last day for UPD people, so make sure you guys are getting your interest in with your departments, okay? If you haven't already, I don't know why, but hurry up and get it done.
Does that mean I can't celebrate Cinco de
Anybody have any
Mayo?
questions about anything at all whatsoever?
No, we should have a Cinco de Mayo fire event.
Now I'm gonna drink.
We could make a lot of money. You know,
Going once, going twice, sold. Okay, everybody get out.
Oh, we should make a Cinco de Mayo event.
And
Wait, I had something
$10
to bring
entry.
up. I just didn't have a question.
That is good. That is
Yeah,
good.
what's up, Marky?
It's from a kidnapping that happened last shift. If I could put something up on the board. Sure.
Thank you.
Just give me a sec to get my
Yeah, but I also don't want to come to work Cinco de Mayo. You know, because
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Wow,
say
way
all
to
this
flex
and
that
not come
privilege of being
work.
able to come to work on Cinco de Mayo.
Kidnapped from his home.
I don't want to get shot, Bloom.
We're not quite sure if he had any
Fair.
squabbles with anybody. They completely went through and ransacked his entire house.
Who is
and
this?
He's not been anywhere to be found. So this is what he looks like. His MDW profile.
The
picture,
Dodo
which
driver.
for
A
whatever
wanted
reason has been
Dodo
updated,
driver?
does
What
not
the
match
fuck?
This covered in tattoos, black slick back hair.
That's 90% of Dodo drivers.
Kidnapped. He was not kidnapped
they all
on
look the
duty.
same.
well, why don't
investigate-
you
Yeah, I
put
know
that
5 motherfuckers
photo
look
in
like
his
this.
MDW?
Because I had only just now checked because I went duty shortly after the report was finished. So I'm gonna replace it.
Is he armed and dangerous?
Him? No, he's the victim.
Oh.
Who is that again?
Okay.
Jeremy
sure this
Rivera?
isn't some kind of insurance
okay,
fraud?
Gotcha. I see the report.
What are we
Got the
looking
cash
for?
in.
Report investigative 81118.
Is he dead?
Okay.
Doctors doing Dodo now? Jesus.
Am I crazy, or did I hear that Jeremy died? What doctor just died recently? Was it not Jeremy
Alexander
Rivera?
Blake.
No.
Oh, that was
No,
Blake.
no,
Okay,
no,
gotcha.
no. It was Blake.
Blake.
I was gonna say, what if
Blake.
that would've been fucked up if he died and then his roommate like reported him missing like a month later.
Oh my god.
Oh
my God,
Would be
Mr.
fucked.
Bloom.
Yep, that's everything I had to bring up.
Hope he comes home safe.
All right. Sorry.
Okay.
Final thing. If you guys are gonna make an arrest warrant, please make sure that if you're the one writing the warrant, that you double check it before you go off duty to make sure somebody didn't save over it and it wipes the entire thing. We had 2 warrants that ended up like that the other day. So please make sure you're double checking those. And if you're gonna make a report or on someone or arrest somebody, do your fucking job. Fill out the report. I'm so
do that.
tired of looking at reports that have nothing in them for 9 to 12 hours at a time. I understand that it's a 24-hour period to get it done, but you should not need more than 5 minutes to fill out some kind of report unless it's like a big in-depth investigation. So please, please, please do your reports. We're good with that, and nobody else has anything. Going once.
Wait, did I actually fill
Barry,
in
do you have any more
shit?
things you want to spark?
Hell yeah, Barry. Spark something.
Take that as a no. All right, you guys are all good to go on patrol.
Give me a minute, Sonny.
All right.
no worries.
All right.
Take your time. Okay. That time's
Get
for
out
me.
there. Go get him. Kick him in the butt.
God. There's too many people in this door. I'm going to the other door. Oh god.
Thank you.
Oh, just walk through the door. It's fine. It's a door. You go through it. There we go.
I don't know. Do you want?
Is that a sewer rat?
That's a
Stop!
that's a
Stop
New York
right
thing
now!
Right there, dog.
Stop! Stop, Shelby! You need to stop!
Rat.
What do you mean?
You have an obsession with this rat, and you just need to stop.
Because he's so fucking cute.
He is a chonker.
Hold on, let's do it again.
Don't.
Actually, he might not be Dumbo. Let me look.
All I know is that
No,
I've
he's
definitely.
Dumbo. He's Dumbo for sure.
If you gave that rat 5 days in New York City, he'd be making pizza.
No, he wouldn't.
No, he'd
He's
be helping me
blue.
make
Look at him.
ratatouille.
He's not blue. He's gray.
Yeah,
on.
that's what they call gray rats. They're blue.
What, idiots?
No.
Oh wow.
Colorblind
This dude-
people? Like, who's
call
they?
blue- They call
Yo, this dude's
like,
getting his back
pit bulls
scratched
that are
and
gray
just
blue.
joined
He
it.
looks so cute.
No, those are like blue
Straight
gray
up
though.
Just like,
The-
yo, scratch my
Yeah.
back.
The
That's
only
just
thing
gray.
Is his bottom looks very swollen. Like he has an infection or something.
Freaking ridiculous.
What hell yeah.
I think she's calling
My man-
the
my
fact
man's
people call this
in
thing
bliss
blue
right now.
ridiculous.
Man doesn't even understand
Send out
why he
earlier.
feels so
Want to
good.
take us
What
on a
did I say?
double.
All right.
You
I'm getting
you
outta
want to get
here.
on a double session
You
with them
wanna
too?
take the
'Cause I
Frankie
want
on
the
a
same
double
thing.
session?
Well, I said that, and then I spoke to them both at Uwu simultaneously.
What the
Well,
hell?
I honestly don't think that would have been. So I'm doing pursuit training with them on Friday. So getting them on a double session might not be bad because Franklin's comms is pretty fucking good, and so are yours. So maybe
Oh, God,
getting you guys on a
thank you.
double session to clean up a couple of like other things might not be a bad idea to both assess you. It might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I already planned on taking them out, and
Perfect.
so yeah,
Do that to
I
you
think
then.
you're gonna have a great time.
Oh, I won't take that from you.
I'm gonna have a
I
time.
will-
Won't take what from me.
What? You don't
the
sound
double session
excited.
thing.
You can, I mean, as long as you get it approved, I don't care.
it's
I
not-
asked to
honestly,
I asked to Reddy, and he goes, he doesn't want everyone doing it, but for me, that I'm
No,
clear.
no. Like, it was only gonna be a one-time thing to kind of assess whether both
so-
that and you know.
Jesus.
I'm gonna read
I'm
that
so
pretty
happy I
close.
learned
Mhm.
that-
I want
that's
to
the
clean
vibe
up
I
a
got.
couple of
Figure
things,
out
yeah.
everyone, just talk about
But
it.
I would say after pursuit training on Friday also will give me a good assessment on where you guys are at. So we'll go from there. Any of that. But so learn your case laws because you were kind of key with those. So get learning those and make sure you know your 10 codes and shit. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'll figure out a date. I got busy schedule coming up tomorrow and Friday, and then I think I'm good. I think.
Well, what I might do on Friday is after their pursuit class, if they aren't too tired, maybe I'll see if Roy will
Hell
let
yeah.
me
I'm so
maybe
excited.
just do like a foundations
I'm
class with
actually gonna
them.
press that so hard now.
Make sure they're cleaned up,
Scared
and then
the
if
shit
you
out of
take them out on the double session, that can
Hey,
kind
they
of be
better know how to do
their.
this math.
I kind of teach them, and you can kind of be their.
Better know how to
I guess
calculate
assessor and see where
20%
they're
of the
at with it,
times,
maybe?
then send people
On the
in.
double
Shelby,
session.
stop!
Shelby, it's so much
Isn't it so cute?
I'm in my own personal hell.
He's just so
I like
happy.
it. Look how cute it is.
I'm sorry.
It's like
If
my little
happiness
hamster.
was it's a rat. But
No,
if
it
happiness
reminds me of
was
my hamster.
just one way you could describe it, that right there would be
Hello.
happiness.
Bloom,
Yeah.
I know you and I are friends. Okay, so I know I can.
Where's
trust
my
you.
movie?
I'm am working on it. lot of work.
All right, then we still might be friends. Sorry, continue.
It's like how long is holding out for a hero? It's like 4 minutes long. Do you know how hard that is? for
Why?
me?
I told you choose a not.
Listen. Listen. I chose a Japanese one, so Dimco won't be a problem. Hopefully.
All right.
Anyway.
What? Why are you calling me, Richard?
1 second.
It hasn't been later. It's been a few.
Omar was trying to call me. That's stupid.
You said that he never wakes up, and here you are saying he's trying to call you.
You know, I got this Discord app on my phone. He's trying to play Valorant with me like a loser. That's okay though. I know I can trust you. Okay.
That's
you
a mistake.
know, I'm not a violent person.
That's not true. You just told me yesterday you were threatening someone with a knife.
No, I never got the chance. But you know, I am too stupid to be an actual threat.
Finally, something we can agree upon.
So, I'm going to tell you something. There is legitimate corruption in your MRPD. This is huge, okay? I am not lying to you. I've never lied to you about my snitching, okay?
Okay, I'm all yours.
I was framed by Carmine. He orchestrated putting human remains in my van. And now a therapist wants to lock me up in Parsons. I did not put human remains in my van. I don't.
Jokes
do
on
that.
y'all. It just says rat
I am
scratch. I don't
not
actually see it.
gruesome
L.
like that. But I am telling you right now that he's fucking corrupt.
What? This is so. I agree. You do bring me things, but you know what? You don't bring me.
What?
Begins with a P.
Proof?
Yeah, I need some tangible proof, whether it be text messages, phone logs prior, maybe a photo of him doing it, or definitely a photo of him doing it. Literally anything. I need.
There is a woman. There's a woman.
I know that's rare for you to see them, but they do exist. Yes.
She is part of my side because apparently she was at
What
the
does that mean,
casino.
your side?
Listen, there was only 2 people to get in my van that day, and that was Ollie Templeton and Carmine. Both of them were at a casino. There was a woman at the casino that tells me that Carmine and Ollie were trying to test if she was a vegetarian and wanted to give her something at the casino. After that, that is when Ollie Templeton ran inside my van for a split second. He got in the passenger seat for a split second and then quickly said, don't kidnap me, and ran away. I'm thinking
That
that's
doesn't
when
sound
they
like
fucked.
Carmine. That sounds like Ollie.
But they were together all fucking day. I'm telling you. They were together. I witnessed them together inside MRPD with the therapist that analyzed me. This is a coup.
That is corruption. And you want to know how you should handle this?
How?
Go to a lawyer, start a case, a civil suit against him. If he loses a civil suit, then we have to act on it.
Listen,
right?
but
Because right
you-
now, what he did, leaving something in someone's car, isn't inherently illegal. Depends, right? It's human remains, so it is illegal. And then there's the whole evidence tampering. There's the vehicle tampering. There's a lot of ways to do this, but it's hard to get proof for these things that I'm saying without testimony from witnesses.
Okay, this is where I need you, okay?
You always need me.
I need you to weasel it out of him. I need you to come up to him and lie like cops do and say, you know he did it because a woman named Mia told you what he did, and see if he fucking breaks.
You think me going to Carmine and instantly accusing him is going to work? All right, I'll take your approach.
No, tell him that she gave you fucking proof. I don't know.
I'll take your approach. How about that? I'll take your approach. Mia, that's her name.
Mia Mersion.
I'm familiar with Mia Immersion, I believe.
And if this does go to court, I need you to be a character witness for me and say I'm too stupid to be a threat.
How is this? Nothing here is a threat. You're not going to need a character witness.
The therapist wants to put me in Parsons.
No,
for the
I'm about to
meet.
hang up because how stupid this is, Alejandro. What do you need?
I just got a quick question about something.
All right. Okay, he hung up. Yes, Alejandro.
Can I get money from the $2 million fine I got on this plea deal?
So that's the thing. Did a judge bill them, or did the judge bill them, or did you bill them?
I don't fucking know. I didn't do any of the work, but all the cops are getting fired on it, so I'm taking all the credit.
So yes, it's already happened, or is it
well,
on the
signed,
docket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Percy told me it was closed all today.
So there's
and
two
everything's
things
good,
that happen
and that
here.
I need to collect my money, but I don't know how I collect.
There's two things that happen here. One, there's the correct way to do it, which is have a judge do it because they bypass any jewelry, whatever that means. And
you think that'll affect his 18-year sentence?
it does. It does.
By how much?
Actually, no. It won't affect a hold. It will affect a fine.
Okay.
And then it also depends on
So
the
out of
jewelry.
the $2 million, he'll get fined
Depends.
$199.
No, it depends what he has. I don't know. I wish I fucking knew, but I don't.
Okay, well he's homeless.
Okay, well what I'm saying is
aliens are coming for all of
what
us.
I'm saying
I
is
don't think he can afford that kind of.
the max you're gonna get anyway is 15K, right? So
that's the max.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the max. If I build you right now for 100K, it would give me 15K, and that's it.
What the fuck?
Yep. So
well,
the other thing though that I would, whenever this thing gets done and done, email Shelby so that there's like proof, like or log rather, not proof. Email her, as I've been doing, of big court cases that you're pleading out or even that you convict. They don't have to plea out with the number amount because she's giving bonuses based off of court stuff like this. So
okay. So maybe I could get paid out a bonus. That's
and also, if a judge ends up finding them, you can be like, "Yo, give me my fucking cut," and they'll probably not give it to you because they're judges and they're assholes. Turns out, people that only wake up to do a bench trial once every 3 months want to keep all the money in the world. I don't know why.
That is, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Also, I'm in good standing with all the judges, I think.
I'm not. Earlier one called me and I asked her how she was a judge with felonies. Because literally, I'm not kidding, the week prior to her being elected, she felony obstructed. And
what the fuck?
Rosa Garcia, she saw someone hold someone up with a gun, and then a CI took a photo of it, told Wrangler, hey, this person at Maldini's has a gun. Wrangler showed up. He begins questioning Rosa and Murphy. Both of them lie. He then gets the photo from his CI, and then that just confirms, like, literally they're standing as close as I am to you, to the person holding the gun.
So there was
And then there's no denying
they
it.
were
They were looking at the gun. They were
There's
looking
just
at
evidence
it, and
they
they
saw
watched
it.
them.
Like,
They
that's-
watched her shoot a man, or at least rob him. It was either shoot or rob. I'm pretty sure it was shoot. And then
I don't think it matters.
And then they both got her. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then they both got arrested. Rosa went quietly. Murphy attacked Wrangler in the cells, and Wrangler now
my
Murphy
God.
doesn't have a bar, and she is now a judge.
Oh. So she got promoted, but he got fired. He got canned. Damn.
I'm not gonna pretend to know the politics of the DOJ, but that's stupid.
I'm assuming it's like an NBA draft. It's like
That woman
you fucked up in college. Who gives a shit?
That
You're
woman-
you're still coming to the league.
That woman decided to break her oath as a lawyer, and now she got rewarded by having an even stronger
All
oath as
lawyers
a
do
judge.
that. We know all of them do.
Probably, but this one was the first time we actually caught it with photo evidence.
So what happened to that? Not go to court? Or
No, no one's fighting
Is
it.
it just on the docket?
I mean, no one's fighting it. They got charged and sent. They're not appealing it. She just got expunged. She's
Oh.
clean. She's good.
Oh, okay. So shit, that's already. done deal
Murphy's
with.
already a criminal, probably. So. Oh no, maybe we'll
Yeah,
get
yeah.
maybe we'll get Murphy gets his bar license for the 8th time arc. Who knows?
Does Ramin have black hair right now?
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Okay.
Why are you goth right now, Rimming?
I have a question.
All right, what's up?
Hmm?
Is it mostly out of my hands now?
What did I tell you on the roof?
What does that mean?
Come down, Bloom. Come down.
Yeah, I'll
Rimming?
hold you back.
What did I tell you on the roof?
Go ahead.
That I passed one of 3.
What and what did I tell you to do?
Be on good. Don't do bad things.
Yes. So it is still in your hands to continue this image that we painted you as, which you rarely live up to, but you at least try to keep it up because they're watching. So it is out of, I'll put it this way, it's out of our hands, me and Shelby.
Yeah.
At this point,
I was ready to
it's
hold you back.
entirely how you are perceived is now entirely in your hands. It's just the people watching you have changed.
It is no longer us.
Yep.
I never had a say.
His say don't matter.
No matter, no say.
No say no matter.
So it's with higher powers.
What are the 3 steps I explained to you, Remming?
I feel like this is a repeat of just everything.
It is. Remming, the 3 steps. What were they?
You guys.
Yep.
High command.
Yep.
High command.
Correct. There you go. You have the answer.
Nice.
You've had the answer, Remming. So yes,
That's real, huh?
it is out of our hands. It's not.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Everyone is.
You're not the only one. It's not. All
We have
about
jobs
you.
and we are scared.
I mean, we're not as scared as you, but trust me.
We're scared
Things
for
could change.
people.
Bloom could fuck up tomorrow. I could fuck up tomorrow, and we could be back to UPD and fired.
Yeah, I just stay in my lane. I don't. Yeah.
Fuck, Alejandro could stay in his lane and get fired and sent back to UPD tomorrow.
Oh my god.
You don't matter. I don't matter. Bloom don't matter. Actually, we do matter, but you get the point, right?
I matter if like I need to matter.
I had a talk with Toretti today, and he said news. So obviously you saw Orbel get hired because you were like right there. I knew of this when I woke up this morning, that she got approved, and I asked Toretti to his face. I said, "Are we going to continue getting news like this that I can act on?" And he said, "Yes." So, that's all I have. That's more than I should say.
That's the most that we've gotten in so long.
Yeah, honestly, that's the most we've
It
gotten.
really is. That's such a.
So, I mean, all I can say is, listen to what I told you on the roof.
Remin's goth now.
He's always been goth.
If you're gonna commit, just go and put the makeup on too. Get some like, heavy eyeliner.
Start looking like Anderson.
It's my best
Yeah, there it is.
recommendation. Wait,
You want to go for like a Chris Angel kind of thing.
Mind freak.
yeah, go get those upside down cross earrings.
Well, those are pretty good. Oh, I didn't get to show
No, I
you.
know.
when
It
went to
wasn't
the
saying it was a
wedding.
negative thing. I saw you in the wedding. Oh, you're
Oh
talking
no,
to Bloom.
he didn't. Hold on.
Oh, the wedding. That thing happened.
Yeah, I was the only person not allowed.
Oh, really? Well, I
Yeah.
didn't go either. If
I
that
wore the
makes it
upside
any
down
better.
cross earrings for the wedding.
I was invited.
Bloom.exe has stopped
Bloom?
working.
Bloom?
What? Yeah.
You all there?
Mm-hmm. It's all there. Somehow.
You're all the.
I'm trying to be.
Okay.
Trying to be in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why I wore to the wedding.
It looks great. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
You
was
keep on enough hours. I gotta pull 24
It's pretty
hours.
nice.
I need to talk
Oh.
to you before I go to sleep.
I mean, yeah, you're finally accepting after seeing that? Let's go. Let's talk.
What about that tone said that?
Because you want to steal her from me? I don't know.
Oh my god.
That's not what I said. Pawn can join us for this talk.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Not like
Let's
that.
go.
All right. So if you wanted me to fuck off, you should have just said it.
You should
I'm
see
leaving.
Aspen at the wedding.
Spirits is here too.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night,
Just
Spirit.
one button
And
away
now
from a good
it's
night.
just 3.
Just the three of us. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Fuck.
I'm glad she needed to finish
Later.
that.
I know. I forgot her name. I know her name. Sunny Brooks. She said she went to the Shift 3 Combine. But I'm gonna be honest with what she said. She said she likes the BCSO vibe as a whole more. She'd prefer STSO over PBSO. However, she likes both departments and wanted to make sure that, I think she said she talked to you the day of the Combine, and she said she went to the triathlon for LSPD and realized that those weren't her vibes, and that BCSO as a whole, whether she ends up on either side, is something that fits with her more. She is shift 3 on paper, I think. But she said she wants to be like end of shift 2 into 3. Because realistically, that's more of the time of what she's done. I was honest with her saying, more than likely we're not bringing anyone else into STSO except for like rare circumstances, right? Cadet wise, slots are kind of a little more limited than just regular deputy wise. But I wanted to bring it up to you. I do think she would be a good fit for either STSO or PBSO, but I just wanted to put her name.
Why
to
do I
you.
feel like she wanted to be a ranger?
She did. She was
Hold on.
because one of her notes is that she was riding with Rangers.
I put that though. She was riding
Yeah,
with
no, you
rangers
didn't.
doesn't inherently
But
mean she's.
I saw her riding with Rangers too. But yeah, it doesn't inherently
got
mean
this.
you're correct. Yes,
Yeah.
I saw it too. Don't talk about spirits as well, in a good way.
I really want spirits.
Yeah.
Like BCSO as a whole.
Do I have some tea for you?
Ooh, I like tea. Have you seen your tea, by the way?
I did. I went before the wedding. Oh my god, I have teacups in my house. I was so
Oh, you
want
wanna keep them? Do you like
what
the-
the fuck is that spinning thing in the corner? Because Aspen stood on top of it and was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I was like,
That
"It's
is
like
what
the
I like to call
airport."
modern art.
She hops on tops and spin on it.
Is
But
it-
hey, look, we were right.
She
She
does.
liked the teacups.
I did like the teacups. Is that the thing from the fucking airport that like does the radar shit? Is that what that?
Looks like the top of the aft deck of a ship. Like the.
That's what I'm saying. The
antenna.
radar thingies, yeah. But I do like the teacups.
I'm
They're
trying
actually
to
really cute.
find
Also, the
wh-
first thing's perfect.
That's all I said. Where's the fucking link to all of our notes on that combine?
I have no idea because it's not in there. And when I went to the sheet, they changed it around, so I think they removed it.
Oh god.
Which I fucking hate. I
have
just
some
tried
news about
calling her.
spirits, and he seems like LSPD might have chewed him out about something. But I know what it is. There was a warrant yesterday that was put out for some of the clowns. That's what Bryson was talking about, by the way. I was there. Spirits made a warrant. Dan, I think, or someone put a statement in and overridden what Spirits had put. The Spirits had done like a full thing. It got overridden. He went off duty, so we had to serve it anyway. Even though it was kind of bad. It sounds like from Spirits' POV that Sweets and Bison chewed him out about it, and they have this preconception that Spirits interviewed for the LSPD and had a bunch of empty reports where Spirits is saying, I never interviewed for the LSPD, and this person they're talking about isn't me. So Bison and Sweets went into this conversation with Spirits thinking that like he was already bad with this and they'd already had this interview with him, and that didn't happen. He got chewed the fuck out for like basically no reason and one mess up. So he's kind of like 50-50 about it. Kind of like, you know, kind of like, yeah, I understand that they came to me. I gotta, you know, make sure to double check on those things, but you know, Bison wouldn't believe me when I said that it wasn't me, kind of thing. So he's
I
kind
can
of, you
handle
know.
the Bison thing. Yeah.
Oh,
got
I
an
think
email
it's
about
fine.
it.
Like, I don't think
And
it's anything
I straight up
crazy.
told him. I said there's too many more positives than negatives. I didn't know like the full extent of everything. I just know he said he fucked up with something, and yeah. And I was like, you know, no matter what, even if he did fuck up, he can fix it.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of us fighting for him, and a lot of us in the BCSO who have his back.
I want Spirits personally, and I just had a conversation with him just now, and I educated him when he asked me about a warrant. He wanted me to double check it. I checked it, gave him some feedback. He's already fixed it. And the thing yesterday was Bison just wanted to untick the warrant, and I said no. I said, we're not command. You can't untick that warrant. You have to push it through and deal with it afterwards. And he just wanted to untick the warrant, and I was like, absolutely not. I was like, you're not a sergeant, you are not a lieutenant, whatever else. And Ripley was like, yeah, while it's a shit warrant, you can't untick it. And the Bison ended up agreeing and going with what I said, but it kind of was concerning that he was just going to untick someone's warrant when he doesn't have the
Well, I
power
mean,
to
Bison
do
still
so.
acts like he's command, so.
That's what I'm saying. That's the issue, you know? And he came at Spirits thinking he was somebody else when he wasn't. So whoever they interviewed for the LSPD is not Spirits, and they have this pre-notion conception about him, which like that isn't true.
Do they like look alike or something?
I don't know, but they wrote down Spirits.
Spirits does have one that's that he has a lookalike. I think is it Hunter Cross kind of looks like him with the hat.
I would say kind of, if with the hat maybe.
Hunter Cross
But
keeps
they
reaching out
apparently
too.
wrote down like Spirits' name. They completely said it was him, and they thought that like he had 8 empty
Where was
like
this at?
reports.
Like, is it a place where we could see?
No, it's an LSPD thing. Apparently they have his
Oh,
name
okay,
written
okay.
down, and apparently like whoever this other person is, maybe it's Cross. Let's check, because apparently there are 8 empty reports or something. So honestly, it might not be a bad idea to check if that's like who else it is, and look through the reports to find out if that's who it is.
I don't.
Because he does have a lookalike. I agree with
probably
Bloom that they do
should.
look like each other. But I'm just kind of annoyed that like Sweets and Bison came at. I obviously, this is from Spirits' point of view. It might not be completely true, but to him, they came at him sideways for something he didn't really even do, and what was a minuscule
missed
like
Fawn's
misthing
promotion?
of a warrant kind of turned into something that
I wasn't
like,
streaming it. That's
I didn't
why.
even want to kind of take his side or listen to him at all.
It was yesterday.
But that might
or the day
again,
before.
that might also be a matter of perspective.
It was good. It was
I
good.
can't say if what happened there was completely true, because that's just
She
their,
seemed to
like,
enjoy it.
point of view.
I sent. I'm gonna be honest. There's been a couple people I've mentioned continuously, not like overly too much, but I did just go and just. I gave the quick "Hey, honey" nudge. A
Okay,
reminder.
we can just ban that person.
Yeah, I want Spirit so bad. He's a wonderful guy. I really like him.
There's a handful of people who I will fight for, and to be honest, like he is the opposite of he takes the advice and the criticism, and he doesn't just improve, he massively improves, and then he questions stuff to make sure that he can learn.
Chat, make
from
sure
stuff.
to
Like,
follow if you're not
honestly,
following.
He is a model cadet.
Come if you're not
okay?
coming.
Yeah, which is
And
why
I
want
wouldn't
him.
even want to push him down to non-solo. Like, I know we've been changing stuff around, but like, I think it's one of those things where if we brought him in, I think we should be pushing for a final eval.
He
within
actually
the next
just
2
texted
weeks.
me
The
to ask
only
me to
thing
look
is
at his warrant.
he needs to get he just needs to get that fucking court cert with how much work he's doing. That's gonna come in
Yeah,
no
I think
time.
that's an
Yeah, I
easy thing.
agree.
That's
Yeah.
super easy. That's why I said within a few weeks. So I'll try and get something.
Shelby, you're literally talking about him taking feedback. He literally took all of the feedback I just gave him and has already edited the report and texted me to double check. Well, she just did
the
that.
same thing. Anytime I give him feedback, he'll fix it. Unless he like has to go do something, he'll fix it immediately and just be like, "Hey, can you look?" I'm like, "Okay, you're on top of that. Wow, you listen. No, I like this."
Is it actually 6 o'clock in game? It is.
Which if
Holy
you guys
shit!
ever feel
Clocks
like I'm
actually
jumping into
match.
PCS or PBSO stuff too much, just let me know. 'Cause sometimes I feel like
I have no
I
issue
am.
with that, Shelby. You understand exactly what we're trying to do. No, I don't think
I
I've
know.
ever
It's
had an
hard
issue.
because, like, you guys have 2 sergeants, we have 2, and I'm the only one who's kind of.
Do we
going
have 2
between
star?
both
Oh,
to make
still.
sure
Well, with
everyone's
sister
good.
departments is the point of it, you know. You're meant to be able to jump. Like Svensson literally helped with dosing and stuff yesterday. Oh,
Awesome.
that whole situation. Literally, if Svensson wasn't there, like he helped brilliantly. So
I told them
I
not to
never have
fucking
any
do
issues
it.
with
like,
that.
I was like, "Oh, haha, that'd be funny,"
Oh,
but
he
don't
tried
do
to
it.
throw you
I thought
under
they
the
only had
bus,
the clock that
honey.
didn't work.
You really
Honestly.
did. Fucking he was like,
You know the
Shelby
one
and
that, like,
Tex were right in
breaks
front of me, and they
and
didn't
just
tell
keeps
me
going
no.
back?
And I was like, but they didn't tell
That's
you
a
yes.
load of bullshit. You ready? He did this shit. He came in with his fucking DOC uniform on. We're like, "Oh, haha, that's funny. Don't do that. Don't go up
What?
to prison."
Okay, so
he
he
said
lied
he was going up
twice
to
to us.
prison, and we
Brilliant.
told him not to go up there.
So he said that you guys didn't tell him no. So he lied to us once, by the way. We brought him back in the room.
Let me just double check. I'm not misremembering
No,
this.
let me tell you this. This is what happened.
she isn't
Tips
around
gave us
anymore.
a statement, okay, and then we talked to Velsing, realized Tips had lied to us. We called Tips back in and said, "Hey, did you fucking lie to us?" And he goes, "Yeah, I did lie to you. I was embarrassed to tell the truth." So we fucking suspended him.
Okay, that makes so much more
Svensson
sense.
and Muller chewed his ass out,
Which
and we're like,
I'm
"You're a
sorry,
fucking
I
idiot."
didn't want to give the rest of them. It was more so like you can see where I'm coming from, right? Like
Yeah.
punishment was already put out. I didn't want to go and like override it
No,
just because.
now
yeah.
that I know that Tips has lied twice about you giving permission, it makes me more mad. And I
Uh-huh.
told him, by the way, that I will send his ass back to the UPD. So if I fucking have to do that for a week, I actually might, honestly. Because if he's lying even more, do I fucking want him here? I'm questioning it now.
Yeah.
Is he just going to continue to lie about shit in the future? Like, this is ridiculous.
No, I'll have the Shelby talk with him if you want.
Yeah, no, absolutely have a fucking talk with him. I'm not having him lie twice to me. Not just to me, to Stubble, to Cannoli, to Svensson and Muller, who were all in that room.
I don't know if he's misremembering those events. Like, let me be honest. I am the first person to get Toretti's goldfish brain, right? But outside of the in the moment stuff, I may not remember stuff shortly after it happens because that's just how it's been recently. But
Mhm.
after the
I get
fact,
that.
I will remember shit very fucking clear. Again, in the moment, I may misremember some things, especially with how tired I've been recently. But like after the fact, do you let me sleep good or at least sleep at all?
I can make that happen.
At all, I do sleep.
Oh, do you sleep? Sleep? You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We can help you out. It's
not
an issue.
So I had to talk to Frank Williams about potential strike points today for something 7 days ago.
He just got
I
hired
not caught him.
yesterday. What the hell?
Oh, is he in an apartment? Is he with us?
SPD.
Fuck.
Got hired yesterday.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. All right.
I know.
So basically, and we just got him too, and they never came on duty. All right. Either way. So basically, he didn't take the photo of a steering column, indicating that it has been broken into. Right. Like, but he did document the 1060 plate, the 911 from a doctor saying her vehicle was stolen, and he didn't document the VIN. These are all concerns brought up by Rose to Anita. Then Anita brought it to me and requested strike points. And of course, what do? I go see the other side, talk to Frank. Frank's like, we won that bench trial. I said, well, it was, I was like, it was explained to me that charges got dropped because of this. He goes, no, he got joyriding. I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, give me the fucking report. And he gave me the report. It's a little men bench trial. For one,
Oh,
can
it's a
you
Littleman's.
imagine?
Okay,
Can
yeah.
you imagine getting strike points over Littleman's for one?
Stupid.
And two, joyriding they were found guilty of it, right?
Okay.
So
yeah.
I'm like Frank, either you're gonna hear back from me or you're not. Thanks for the info.
That's not really a strike.
I'm gonna
point, that's just
cash.
a conversation.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, all right. So I'm gonna follow this paper trail, see who was leading the trial. It was Rose. Rose turns out to be the one that had the problem. I go talk to Rose. I'm like, Rose, talk to me about this Frank Williams thing. She explained it. She goes, well, it wasn't fully documented, and it could have potentially caused issues. I was like,
It's been a cop longer than I can even fucking remember.
I didn't want.
let alone, like-
I kind of brought that up, but I also didn't want to say that someone with seniority just can't fuck up, right?
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's more just the fact of like, he probably just needs a conversation because he also hasn't really been around. He kind of takes time off.
Mhm.
So that's the kind of guy I would just be like, hey, just don't forget this kind of thing we have to
so
do now.
that's what. Well, so that's the thing too. I have never documented a VIN of a vehicle.
Yeah, I was too, but that's because I'm
isn't.
pedantic.
I don't
that-
always do it. Depends on the circumstance.
I mean, if it doesn't have a fake plate, I don't fucking document it.
Yeah.
That being said, Rose did bring up the fact that their rear bumper was ripped off. So like the plate flagged and shit. I don't know, fine, whatever. They have the plate. They have the plate
if
from
the plate
our.
is
Yes.
flagged, I'll go and run the
I'm
VIN.
gonna tell you right now, the crane has literally stood in
I
this meeting
know.
room and up in court and said, you can take a plate of a vehicle even if there isn't a plate there.
Yes.
A radar and radar detection things
Exactly.
can detect that. So
And that
fuck
is how
off with
I
that.
do it. But I understand where Rose is coming from.
Oh, I do
So,
completely, 100%
I was
as
just
well.
like,
yeah.
I was like, okay, I understand where you're coming from. It wasn't documented to the fullest. To you, there's no license plate because the bumper was ripped off. They were found guilty though, and I said, Rose, what do you want to come of this? She said, it's so long ago that, whatever. And I said, no, get time out of the equation. The only reason it's taken this long is because me and Frank's schedules don't line up and whatnot. I could have delegated it, but I genuinely thought I would run into Frank sooner. Yeah, I know, right? My mistake.
Every fortnight, yeah.
My mistake, because I believe people and they say they're going to be around more. I don't know why I do that every time.
Not Frank. Not Frank.
Every time, or
No.
Tinker,
Not Frank.
apparently. So I call and I said, eliminate time. Fucking, what do you want done? And she said, as long as he was spoken to and wants to provide more evidence in the future, she's cool. I was like, okay, now let me explain how I view it. Because I was like, Rose, I value your opinion, so that's why I'm talking to you and shit. I was like, my opinion is I've never fucking documented a VIN in my life that matches the plate a single time ever. Especially of a vehicle that is possibly coming back to a doctor who reported it stolen and we have their flagged plate. I was like, and I was like, also due to the way we check for things if they're broken into or not, I personally don't like taking photos of that shit. I really only do it when I feel like it's I really need to go above and beyond. That being said, I also say I understand people doing it, and I'm not against it. Just me personally, I don't do it. And she goes, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, she's very receptive to the criticism, but I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like she felt like I didn't have her back, which I didn't like, because if she really wanted to push for strike points, I still probably wouldn't have given them, but I would have rather her stuck to her guns, or something. But she seemed
what
like
she
she
wanted,
was,
yeah.
I feel like she was, and I let Anita know this, I was keeping her up to date. I was like, I think all parties are happy with the outcome, and I put happy in quotes, because it's like, I think they both just accepted that, Frank accepted that when he's on a Rose scene, he's going to have to go above and beyond, and she conceded that maybe she expects too much on documentation. But then it's like,
gonna
it's not
add to it
over
a little
documenting.
It's with that situation there. She should have brought it to him after the court case. It's not something that really needed to escalate from there.
Well, maybe, maybe she
with
brought it
them
to
winning-
Anita without the idea of strike points. I don't know. And then Anita
agree
just
with
brought it to
Shelby.
me.
And I want to encourage that more of like, just talk to people because
Oh,
like,
yeah,
you know,
100%,
like, oh,
100%.
someone's
I'm
not
going to be
coming to me,
honest,
you know, that
this
kind of
is
shit.
me
Just talk to
staying.
people.
I like to keep personal stuff away from professional stuff, right? And it's stuff like that that does concern me, and I know she doesn't like me, and I try and kind of keep away from all that. But like little stuff like this, and whatever her issue is with me holding it against, and skipping chain of command and going to shift 1 sergeants instead of shift 2 people before you were there. stuff like that makes me a little concerned if she's being considered for senior.
She went to shift 1 people before me.
Before you were a sergeant, she would go to Stubble or Silas, or go straight to Toretti instead of coming to me because she doesn't like me.
I like Rose. I think she does
I'm
good
not
work.
saying anything bad against her. I'm
I
just
know,
saying,
I know.
like,
I'm
those
just
things do
saying-
need to be looked at if she's someone who is being looked at. And I mean, again, there are so many positive things. Like I will say, I don't understand how Bones got FTO before her because she is a great FTO.
Mhm.
Okay, she is great.
Let's not talk
She
about
is
Bones
great
in
at
one.
teaching.
Let's not go there.
Well, but I mean, she is great at teaching. and
Chat, I
stuff
just
like
put
that.
my mic in my
However, I mean,
mouth.
going over the standards. That
If you
we've
wanna know
brought
what
up
that mouth can
recently,
do.
'cause that has been a very big.
How does this
talk
sound?
That we've talked about recently, right?
Mm.
And this isn't just
How did that
because
sound?
of any other reason other than
Describe
this is what we
taste.
brought
My
up
mouth didn't touch the mic.
Does she hit the same standards?
I have a
that we
big
brought up?
mouth.
And I know that we talked about like not the cookie cutter today.
Hey, what's
But
up,
that
Ray?
right there is another example of
Hey, Ray,
instead of
baby.
going and talking to the person who she had a problem with, they won. Okay, instead of going straight to him, she went to someone.
I'm
else.
I will play
unapologetically
devil's advocate a little bit
me.
and say it is also on us to kind of encourage people to say, hey, I'm going to trust you to be able to have this conversation with them. If you feel like you can't, I
Hooker
will be
is
there.
the self-insert.
But
Which
we need to encourage a lot of
Maybe I just have a
people.
little mic. I have a Shure
Yes,
SM7B.
100%.
Maybe
Anita
Anita
should
needs
have
to
done.
be updated on that and maybe brought up to speed of like how we expect things to go now. Of like, hey, just have these conversations. You don't need to come to us.
Because
You're
here's the thing.
adults. You can talk
Rose
to each other. I
is
promise.
more than capable of having that conversation with someone. She is very smart, and she knows what she's talking about. And she is more than capable of talking to someone who, yes, he may have seniority, but if they make a
That's
mistake,
good, Sage.
bringing it up to them. But
Then in the gas
Th-
station
this
once
is one
next
of my
day they
problems
had
I have
bags
with
on the
Lee
mics.
is
Oh, okay.
people
They have
going
mics at
around
gas stations. Oh,
to
I guess
chain
they
of
do,
command
don't
in
they?
Situations
Mm.
don't necessarily need to go to chain of command. Most
Huh,
things
people
you
talk
can
behind
go.
people's back. That would never
Yeah.
happen, Bloom, right?
I
That
have
would
no
never
idea.
happen.
Never.
Well, that's the reason I
talked shit
hate
about
most of
you
these
guys earlier, by the
conversations
way.
is because nice. I
But
would
no, like,
always
I mean,
rather
it's-
fucking go to the person.
People should go straight to each other, right? And then if the conversation doesn't get the outcome that they want, then go and follow chain of command.
I concur.
Answer it.
Which,
Kylie, starting to kill me?
Are you able to? No. Are you able to come down to the cells? I have a Karen that is demanding my supervisor.
Did you ask a senior?
Are there any around? Didn't think there were.
There
any.
are. Well, that's fine. I'll come
Who?
down there.
Who's, oh,
Who
Flop's
is it?
around.
Who is
He's
it?
busy at the moment.
No, that's fine. Who is it?
Frederick Rolling. Frederick Rolling. He
Kylie,
seems to
do you want me
believe
to make
that-
this better or worse?
It's up to you. He seems to believe that bicycles don't need to follow any road laws when they're on the road.
All right, I'll be right down there.
Yeah.
Things that I
All right.
as a command member, not
just-
as Shelby, but like as a command member, I'm afraid to bring these things up because it may come across, or she may think that it's me targeting when I'm not. It's
You
it's
got
the
one of
same
those
point I
ear
would bring
mics.
up with anyone else.
Ear mic. You talking about just a
I
headset?
think it'll be fine. I think we just need to really encourage
With a
other people
microphone
to
on it?
handle things internally, and if they really feel like they can't because of like maybe issues, then come to us. But people need to learn to be adults.
Is there a
first,
raise hand emote?
and without talking. I really
Just
want
gotta
to
do
discourage
this.
this whole talking behind people's back thing.
That's
Sorry, go ahead,
that's
Bloom.
why I kind of brought that point up.
Me
because-
too.
Hold on, let me finish.
No,
this, but, like,
me first, because I'm a man.
no,
my
me first because
Superior is
I'm
getting
a
requested in the
woman.
cells. I did tell Kylie she should ask a senior first, but when I heard who it was, I told them I'd go down there. It's Frederick Rolling. I'll be.
Oh, okay, fair.
One senior, two senior. Yeah, actually, there's only two. So the fact she missed the senior is like, plot being busy, whatever. But she doesn't know Pawn's a senior, maybe. Either way, I'm not hurt. I just would rather, for one, I want people to understand they aren't, what's the word? Entitled. You are not entitled to talk to a superior when it comes to police officers. Just saying. At least in this context.
Kylie Stokes from the LSPD. I've an individual that would like a cell
that close, am I?
Ooh, wait. So I can't ask him questions.
Final comment, questions, concerns, Scruffy?
Down at MRPD if you're available.
One.
What's the one?
Oh God, get out of here! Get him out of here.
It is
Juicy, come grab
evading,
him.
resisting
Juicy, come
arrest,
grab him.
misdemeanor
God
possession of
damn it!
marijuana.
He left the turd before he went.
I was gonna be one in here
Yeah.
too, by the way.
So he requested a
He might be pooping on his way.
Okay.
requested a lawyer, but
Alright,
also a
thank you.
supervisor.
Right. So yeah, he did ask for a lawyer. I've been trying to get in touch with Reggie,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he's
they're gonna be in here
unavailable.
too, Kurt. Lucy, you're
Eh.
But yeah, he demanded to see my supervisor because
We've got somebody for
apparently,
that, it's okay.
BMX is exempt from all road laws in his
All right, we
mind.
need to go get food for Ron.
All right, I'll stand here, I guess.
actually,
I can't really talk to him.
Okay.
Unless he wants to waive his rights to talk to you.
All right.
Yeah, but he said he just wanted to see
I'll-
me. Yeah, we can.
Alright. Unfortunately, a lawyer is not available at the moment. I called Reggie, the only one that was listed. He is unavailable. He's in a meeting. Do you still want to talk to us?
You can go to we can go to bench trial. I need Steve to get supervised as well.
Yeah, he's right here.
Hello,
what's your
Sergeant
name and
Bloom.
badge number?
Sergeant Bloom with the PBSO. My badge number is 360 because when I see crime, I make criminals do a 360 and walk away from it.
Oh, cool. So let me ask you: is it a crime to ride your bicycle in the fucking road? And if so, what crime is that? Like, I need to know in y'all legislation, what the fuck crime is that?
Is it inherently illegal if you're following traffic laws? No. In fact, there used to be legislation to where you had to ride your bikes on the road. Now you have the option to do the road or the sidewalk.
Okay. So
So-
if I'm riding my bicycle, which is a bicycle classified as a vehicle?
In the state of San Andreas, it does not classify as a motor vehicle. If operated on the road, it does have to operate on the same laws as motor vehicles, though.
But it's not a vehicle, right?
It's a vehicle. It is not a motor vehicle. Yeah,
Yeah,
there-
very simple.
It's a vehicle?
correct. It is a vehicle. It is not a motor vehicle.
Okay.
You have no
if I'm
idea how
riding-
many times I repeated those 4 words.
I'm gonna ask you politely to not speaking to your supervisor.
Well, hold on. You don't. This is
Excuse me?
a courtesy, sir.
Yeah.
You don't have the right to
okay.
speak to a supervisor. So if you would like to continue speaking to me,
You can walk off.
well, I'll finish because I'm running the show, not you.
You can talk to yourself.
If you would like to continue talking to me, you're gonna treat my officer here with some goddamn respect. I can't hear him all the way over there, Kylie.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like he's made his decision. Do
Yeah,
you need anything
I'll
else from
try
me,
and get a
Kylie?
bench trial sorted. No, I honestly just, yep.
All right, Officer Stokes. Let me know if you need anything.
Yep. Yeah, of course.
I am always going to have my officers' backs. As much as I can.
Separate it, and that's the end of
He
the day,
didn't want
and,
to talk to me.
What happened? Why not?
Fucked.
He started talking to me, and then I told him stuff he didn't want to hear, and he told Kylie to shut up, and I said, well, hold on.
You want me to handle it?
Oh, it's already handled. I said that it's not your right to speak to me, and then you're not entitled to me. So if you're going to continue talking to me, then you can include Kylie on this, because I'll just fuck off. And then he walked to the corner of the cell and started mumbling stuff. So I walked away.
Okay.
I asked Kylie if she needed
Alright.
something. She said no. So
Yeah.
we're going to bench trial.
But,
It
like,
sounds like, which means it's not going to bench trial.
Am I wrong to think of that though? Because you look at it like Bloom
No, you're
sucks,
absolutely fine.
right? Just kidding.
What?
No,
Yeah, I
I mean
do.
like, but you look at it like Toretti and
That's not what I
Bloom weren't
mean.
they weren't on the same page before restructure, right? And then he started noticing, that you do good work, and even I don't know where personal feelings lie with everything that happened previously, right? But you couldn't tell that there was any issues previous because they keep it professional, they keep it work related, right?
Yeah. I would just honestly either have a conversation with her or get someone to have a conversation with her.
I'm not after the last.
Bloom just
conversation
keeps
we had,
finding
I don't-
himself between
so
them.
Here's what's really funny is Bison on the combine for shift 2 was like, I was really upset because I was going to be a part of the traffic stop stuff and I wanted to. And he was like, I really need to talk to you. It's really, really
The
important.
latest tea.
We're doing a mediation. I was like, for what?
Tea?
And he's like, well, you and Rose need to talk. And I said,
I guess
"I'm
the
going to be
latest tea
honest,
is
I
that
came here
we
just
only
for
want
combine.
one
I haven't been
UPD
feeling well,
deputy
and I tried
now at
talking
this
to her a month
point
and a half ago, and I haven't
on
tried
3,
since.
and at least
I'm
on
not gonna
paper.
go
I don't
do
know
this
if
on her time.
I don't know if that's
when
gonna
I
change.
have been waiting
And
to
then
see what's been going on for
we only want 3 non-solo cadets, so you know.
So I do agree that something needs to happen, but like I'm not going to be the
And
one
you're
to push
demoting
that.
Wrangler?
That is not my place. Yes, I have
not for
no idea
certain,
what
no.
happened, but that's not my place. I'm not gonna push
Probably,
it.
yeah.
But at the same time, if she is expecting to
Probably
work through things, then she needs to be able to understand how to communicate with people, even if it's people she doesn't like.
I would try and introduce that to her in some kind of way, but I'm sure you can figure it out with CSO people. But it's not gonna be easy. But I'm sure you can figure it out.
Well, it makes it hard when Silas recommended her for senior again today, and I'm like, I see.
He
these
made you.
issues.
Yeah,
You know, we went to dinner last night, and he didn't yell at me a
The
single
thing that I
time
see
about
the
RP.
issue
It
with
was
is, like,
cringe.
with it being me
I thought
to
it was
bring
all
it up,
OOC,
you know,
man,
it
and he
got
just didn't even
personal.
talk to me about it.
But it's not. It's not. It's I'm
Would
bringing
Bloom
up
want Barry and PBSO? Damn right I would, yeah.
because I mean, did you not hear me talk good things about her as well?
Let's be
I mean,
honest.
You can also have negative issues, and if they're valid,
Brittle
they're valid,
will
but
thrive.
some people listen to you, to get those sorted.
Regardless of what department
What I
he
see
is
like,
in,
you can
as long
also
as he
go
has freedom
with
to
in
actually
the fact of,
roleplay.
like, hey, we should hold on promoting her. Let's sort these issues out, and then
did
revisit
say that
this.
to him, and he said it's not going to happen right now. But like I did say we should kind of wait and see if she can work through this stuff, because as command or even low command, which is seniors, you do need to work through this type of stuff.
Yeah, you do absolutely. 100%.
Wrangler and Predator 100% getting fucked. I mean, no, I mean the restructure was to fucking dethrone them.
Honey, what are you
Oh,
doing?
I won't say isn't, was for it. Well, any of the LSPD circle that I planned on extending in Olive Ranch 2 just didn't show up today. So
Oh,
I'm
it's
just here.
literally one person from SPD. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's weird. It's just Stokes. I mean, this is a down bad
honey,
shift even
I
for
didn't
us.
tell you. I fucked up one of Crystal's routes.
You what did one of Crystal's routes?
I fucked up one. Hold on.
Oh. She said she probably got the bad ending with Sonny.
No, you'd be proud of me for this one. Well, fuck Sunny.
Yeah, I know. He blocked her number, so I got to go break his knees.
Oh,
Wait,
how
she
good
blocked
that.
his number?
No, he
Mhm.
broke.
He blocked
Wait, did
her
she-
number.
Oh.
He blocked her number.
Oh.
Yep. And she is extremely drunk driving around her brand new Tesla or whatever the fuck that electric car is, and
Coil,
upset.
yeah.
And also, I told her her license plate should be amethyst.
That'd be cute.
That would be
cute.
Okay, look at report 81017. I caught Alexander Luke. Oh yeah, he tried to fucking kidnap me, by the way.
What'd you just
do you
say?
know what happened? Yes, I'm telling you, this is what happened. This motherfucker was leaving a 37 cool. I pulled his ass
Why
over.
am I on this?
He pulled a gun on me. Luckily, I had my 5.7 in my lap, so I pointed it at him and was like, "No way, son." So he fucking ran from me, pulled him over with 8 boxes of weed in his trunk, and I fucking pumped him. And he had Croc and Reggie as his lawyer, and he lied to them and didn't tell them stuff. So I ended up was literally this close to putting him on hold and getting a search warrant. And I got him for felony possession with intent to distribute. Plus, he had 20 bags of meth in his house, which he didn't tell his lawyers about, and they were mad. So I fucked this guy for 34,000 in fines, and I think it was 130 months in the end. But what's even better is I set him up for basically anyone else who's actually a pumper, because I hate court and I don't like doing that kind of thing.
I was about to ask why it wasn't
set this up
DT.
perfectly. And
but I
guess
guess
who
that
emailed
answers
me?
that.
It was Nova. She said, "Hey, are you doing anything about this guy?" I said, "Go right ahead. Do whatever you want to him." So Nova's now looking into Alexander Luke to pump him, because the
nice.
strain of weed that he found is one that she's looking into.
Ooh, what is it? It is Lua. Ooh, I've
It's
come across some Lua.
Yes, and she's looking into that strain, and so she's gonna basically she did exactly what I wanted, And I set this up perfectly for someone who wants to actually pump him to do it. So he
I'ma
has
do
double
something to
charges
him.
and stuff. Yeah, he literally tried to hold me up and pointed a gun at me. And then he tried to defend himself and say he didn't do that. I was like, you literally pointed a gun at my face. Let's not go there.
No, that looks really good. That's a beautiful report.
Yeah, I sat for two hours in the
Yeah, I
cells
believe
arguing with
it.
lawyers.
I believe
Reggie
it.
and Croc, it was hell.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Well, Cannoli is Cannoli's a babe, and I called him and I was like, "Hey,
A babe.
this is what they're offering me. Should I do this?" I kind
A
of got advice from
babe?
him, and he came down to the cells, even though he was going to go to bed. And he came down and he kind of helped me out, so he was very sweet. And at first, I kind of felt like he was overstepping, and I was like, actually, he's overstepping, but in a kind of good way. And he's kind of being that confident part of me that I kind of needed. So it was like he overstepped, but not in a way that like hurt me. It was like it was the kind of overstep that I kind of needed. I was thankful that he was there. Yeah, I'm glad that Luke's being looked into, and hopefully it can be sorted.
And you don't have to do it. This is my last thing before I go home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm writing down all the reports that I need to bring up tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
I'm going to do that tomorrow beforehand and get it all together. But how do you feel about over the next week slowly going through at least like a couple weeks of reports and looking for blank ones? Or as
Just let me
far as
know.
it goes?
Honestly, I would do it. Just let me know.
Okay, do you want to do
I'll
that with
do
me,
it.
Vaughn?
I will do it. Don't
Awesome.
worry.
Okay,
No, honey,
perfect.
I've got you. I will do it.
If,
Okay?
because here's the thing: if we're bringing up other people's reports, we have to look into everyone's. It's only fair
Yes,
to do
we
it that
do.
way.
Just let me know some names. And I'll
Oh
happily
my
do
god,
that.
you were talking about everyone? I thought you were just talking about him specifically. You
No,
wanted
well,
me
I'm
to
doing
do that
his-
to everyone?
I'm doing
Oh my god, that's
I'm doing that
impossible.
to him specifically tomorrow. No, I was thinking about just whatever's currently in the MDW, pretty much. And if we see a couple people popping up, then we look into more of their reports.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, just let me know names. I will happily sit through and go through.
Well, it's more of
That's
again.
gonna be a
we'll go
broad,
through the
yeah.
recent. We'll go through the recent reports, and if we find that people are having missing reports, then we'll look into them.
You know what's funny? Is I was like, man, we're getting on the regular for all this shit. I think I haven't done any reports in the past 3 days, and then I ran my name, and it's all done.
Okay, well, I actually need to catch up with Franklin because otherwise he didn't fill out his report from our session today. But to be fair, I'm going to say this right now, Shelby. He was high. He was high with God, you know, so he had to go to bed. I'll catch up with him tomorrow.
Oh, I
about it.
know he was very high with God.
He's
if
close
you
to
want
the
send the
heavens,
report to
always.
me, I can put it in the FTO thing. Do you have FTO on there?
I don't have FTO, but I put it. I filled out the sheet for the non-FTO
Oh yeah, I
form
forgot about
thing.
non.
Yeah, I filled that out. It's already done.
Okay, perfect.
Honestly, he actually had a really good session today, and I'm looking forward to him and Beef. Honestly, being they're very close to solo.
I
Give
think
them another
that'll be
week, and they'll be
fine.
fine. Honestly, I'm taking Beef out
Um,
tomorrow if no one takes her out, if I can get permission. But yeah.
I'll give you permission if.
Do you
Roy
think I
does-
appreciate the 2 for 4?
Or like, not saying if Roy says no, I'll say yes.
I've been asking Roy like all the time, so he doesn't really have any issue with it.
Do you want to do it tomorrow or Thursday and just sit down
Let's
for a
do
little
it
bit? and
Thursday
jam?
because I want to FTO tomorrow, and then Friday I have the pursuit session I'm doing, which Roy is already pre-approved. I'm taking. He's gonna bring some STSO people in, and I'm got Beef and Franklin coming. He's gonna send some people my way to teach pursuit and comms and things, and I'm gonna get like Bones or whoever else to help FTO.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we'll plan Thursday. I'll be around after the meeting.
Okay, let's do it
So
Thursday. That's
meeting
fine.
after. You just let me know when, and we can just sit down, jam, and I'll put together a quick spreadsheet for us to dump people in.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do Thursday because tonight, as in like later on, I will be busy. I won't be around at the meeting. I will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
doing stuff. So
I don't know how
Alright.
tomorrow's gonna look for me. So
I will not be at the meeting. I have things to do.
Me too.
I may sleep in tomorrow, to be honest.
I have to go to a doctor's appointment.
Our bed's pretty comfortable
fun.
for sleeping in.
Yeah, come join us. Yeah, it's nice and big, and
Not
there's a
joining.
gorgeous 4-poster bed.
Your guys' interior decorator sucks, though. Jesus, she hasn't been working on anything.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just say Crystal's room looks really cute with the fairy lights in the arcade.
Yeah, you
you
like
know.
that?
Yeah.
Did you like the little what was it? The kebab machine.
Yes, I
Got you
was
guys
like,
a kebab
why?
machine.
I was like, why is there a fucking like kebab thing on the
Kebab.
kitchen counter?
Kebab.
Kebab, like what?
Kebab.
It's a little kebab machine.
Do you? I'm gonna be honest. I can take the little spinny thing out. Do you want to
It's
just
funny.
make that front area just living room with tea
See Alice in Wonderland, our front living room. It's
Oh
so
my
cute.
God, what is
Like,
wrong
it's
with her?
so
Oh my God, she's the worst.
I feel like it's like a Disneyland ride. I
Why
feel
is
like
she
I'm gonna
giving?
keep it
We have to
Disney.
live there.
And
So
you have a few
cute.
more hidden foot sinks. I mean, again, I've been trying to do what I can when I
Mhm.
can.
Also, the bathroom is starting to look
You
gorgeous.
want to live at Alice in Wonderland? Have you watched the movie or read
the
anything
bath-
about Alice in Wonderland?
Yes, I have.
And you want to have our living room like
Hey,
that?
Okay, shit, I can't say that because I'm gonna get myself in trouble. But I feel like no, never mind. Yes, I like
Here,
Alice
I'll
in
just say
Wonderland.
this: the bathroom, I can't really. It's a pre-built one that I.
No, but I
placed
like
in
what
there.
you've done with the bathroom. Like it looks like
I didn't do anything other than put it in there, and it's a very
Yeah.
funky placement. And Bloom and I came up with some really interesting ways of how it. We don't.
Oh,
think
did
it
we?
works.
Sick. I
You
can't
know, you
remember,
said
so
you
I'll be
hated the-
surprised.
You said you hated it.
You know about the teacups? You didn't tell me.
She was telling me to tell you, and I was like, it should be
Yeah,
a
I have been
surprise.
telling him to tell you.
And also, I forget.
I know.
Oh my gosh! Imagine men forgetting.
I have since becoming command. I have a list of. It's called Bloom to do list.
I have a list
usually
too.
have a sticky note on the back of my phone, and I add to it throughout the day. If it's an easy day where I only start my day off with one thing, and I can knock that stuff out as it comes in, I don't. But if I start getting a million phone calls, that sticky note gets filled up until, yep, and then it becomes.
I have
running
my
checklist.
notepad plus with my little thing that says to do things. There's also a little thing on my notepad that says things Bloom tells me. I just don't forget everything that you say to me. In case I ever need
That's
to
the only thing on my
remember
list
it
right
one
now because
day.
I took care of all of it. Things to tell
You want to
you.
see what's on my list?
Nice, that's a good thing on your list. Yes, the things that you tell me. I have a notepad for the things that you tell me in case
Like
I ever
what?
need to like useful things like things
To
about
ever
your
have
past or things
receipts?
that you
Don't
like.
don't say what's on here, Pond. But like, tell me if I should show him what's on this list.
Yeah,
Just a
like-
simple yes or no.
Yes, yes. It's a good
You
list.
think you think he'll enjoy that list?
Yes.
True, Gecko, I do.
No, Bloom. I have a thing of like things
Look
that
at my
you tell
list.
me.
You ever
just
find
so
it
I
weird that she only
remember,
calls me
like,
Bloom?
It's always like good things. It's never any bad things. It's not like things to bring back up during an argument kind of list. It's more of a you tell me cute things that I remember about you kind of list.
You encouraged her.
No, that was for ass. Fuck.
Every time. Every time.
I know.
You're just
I
the
know.
worst wash.
I'm not a lemon. I'm not a lemon.
I hate them.
Okay.
I
Are you
hate
heading
them.
to bed or heading on duty? What are you wanting to do?
Me?
Grab my damn glasses.
I
I'm
told
gonna-
Gunner I'd be around when he woke up. Unfortunately, Gunner's
You said that.
Gunner's
I
Gunner's
was
like
waking up early
Gunner's
today.
like Toretti. What shift do you want me in? Cause I'm like Pred's right hand, and I could
Okay,
fill
I-
any holes like a French prostitute.
I need your opinion, okay? In time, not right away. But Gunner as the shift 2 senior. In time. Well, and listen, hear me out. Hear me out.
The shift 2
In
senior.
time, not something immediately. Like we see how he does with helping with shift 3 and helping you out and just being there in general. Because he has been actually very helpful to me. And just seeing where he goes.
I have a take. Y'all aren't ready for it. Y'all ready for the? Just sit down for this.
Okay, what's the take?
My take is that if we don't give Gunner rank, he's going to become a trooper and become lieutenant.
Mhm. I don't know if he'll get lieutenant, but
You don't think he'd be lieutenant? Whenever the Russians voted him into power of DPD, you don't think that he would get a strong position of power in the troopers? So we appease him through through rank. If we want him, this is just from a strict. If we want to keep him,
from just to appease him. I'm saying like in general.
oh, I know.
He
I
has
know.
been helpful.
I know. Taking everything into consideration though, but it's trying to be as unbiased as I am, given Gunner's my friend. On paper, if you want to keep someone in your job, or in this case, in your department, there have to be incentives. His incentive is, I know Gunner. He might not outright say it, but he wants rank because he can't stand seeing scenes led shittily.
Oh, I know.
It's his
I know
biggest
because
pet peeve.
the first thing that he said, I want to go into SDSO because I've already done that for LSPD and PBSO. And he was like, honestly, I want to help Shelby out. And I know that part of it is Gunner like trying to get his way, but I know the other part is genuine, right? Because he has been very helpful. Like if I need help with something,
I'm typing in my WoW channel.
Support me, and then like he'll come in and ask to see what's needed.
Sorry,
and
I
it's
was
in a
meddying
very
WoW.
different way. Not in a Gunner way, you know. It's an actual helpful way. I don't think we would lose him to Trooper anytime soon, to be honest. I don't think
Let me put it this
again,
way.
I could be wrong.
If
I
it
could be
caught
wrong.
down to the wire, he would be a trooper. If no department had picked him up, there is no doubt in my mind he would be a trooper.
As your predator,
He makes
then he would
Soze laugh.
definitely- Yeah. I will also say Gunner's one of those people who, if I was to say yes to him, like I know that I have a fucking saying it, but you know, if I was to say yes to him as senior, when I've seen him on Seeds and actually leading shit, he does so fucking well.
He
and
does.
I'm like, he does great. The issue is the other, like, he's like a 70-30% of the issue is the 70% is the issue and the 30% is the good. He needs to balance it out. And if he could just even balance it out to 50-50, I'd kind of be okay with it. But I would just want that little bit of balance with
I
him.
will
and
say he has balanced a
yeah.
little bit more with
He
going
has.
to SDSO.
I just wanted to keep it up. Like,
yeah, I want to see him keep it up, but I would agree with that. Like, his scene leading's great. Honestly, when people are getting in trouble, he is great with talking to people as well. Like,
I'm gonna bring up
senior
what he
quality-wise,
always
does
told me
hit
in DPD. Do you know what he always told me in DPD?
Huh.
I can't do that now. I have responsibility.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I agree. Like, yeah,
I think
honestly, he
he's
was up to
scarier
fun.
the further down the totem pole he is.
Who said this to me about? I think it was someone was talking about Wrangler or someone else of like, if you demote him or you suspend him.
Well,
it's
if
more
Wrangler's
scary
out
to
on the
have them-
streets, yeah,
have them
yeah.
off duty
Oh,
or
Wrangler
or
and
demoted,
Pred, Wrangler and Pred, not in the
Same with
PD
Pred,
is
100%.
It's scarier. Yeah,
that's
100%.
terrifying.
Yes. But like Gunner, I honestly could trust on a scene. I'd have no issues.
could.
It's just I you know, and I believe that he honestly could rein it in a little bit. I don't give a fuck if Gunner fucks around because that's Gunner, and honestly, he can do it in a way that it's not an issue. I don't know how to describe it. Like his fucking around to compare to other people's fucking around is on a different plane.
I'm fine. Oh,
is-
sorry. I thought you were ending there.
No. Go ahead. But I'm just saying that's pretty much my own. But it's a bit different.
I'm fine giving my 2 cents about this because at the end of the day, I will tell Gunner that he only got his job because of me. It won't be a Lily situation where I completely was hands off.
You are.
I
Hands
want.
on
I
something
will.
else.
That's true. I will.
She
100% tell him
okay,
he's only here because of me.
I need to whisper something too because she can't hear this, obviously. 'cause
course.
I'm
Okay,
not-
hands over ears. Hands over-
yeah, she can't hear.
You missed the
she's
ponytail
smart.
too.
She's smart and she figured it out that the reason why I stole you was to talk about her promotion to make it
Oh,
special.
yeah. I can't. I was never gonna bring that up.
Well, she figured out.
No matter how much I wanted an "I told you so" moment, and just to be like, "You
Well, it wasn't an I
bitch, you
told you
made
so,
me stress because of your woman brain." I would
Don't
not
you
do that
judge
to
woman
her.
bra- I'll fuck you up.
I
Okay?
do judge her woman brain, and her brain is great.
Anyways, obviously she couldn't hear a word of that.
Duh.
Removes hands.
You guys
from ears.
done? Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, good talk.
Yeah.
I love our BCSO command and most of our seniors. I love the vibe that we've been creating. I just want to say that.
Most of them.
Don't say it as much. Some of them bring me headaches. Okay.
Something happened yesterday. I was the teacups. I walked into my house and went, this bitch. I saw the pump and plumbing side and I was like, that's accurate.
It's kind of like he never
came
thought
with me. My only words was this bitch loves.
It's kind of like my body outline with like the bushes that I put in there.
Give me 1 second. I have to kind of think about answering this phone call, and then
You're
I'll
good.
be with you.
I'm
Why not
running
just
away. I'm
answer
running away
it?
though. I need to go to the bathroom, and
Why isn't she just answering it?
she's obviously answering it.
Nice. It's a good test. The bathroom's not on the roof, but I respect it. I piss off of balconies all the time. My back porch is elevated slightly, and I piss off that all the time. It's great. Nice. Any patrols tonight, OG? I'm trying. Chat, you should think about checking that Twitch Prime, maybe pressing it, you know? It will work, I promise. Maybe. Follow the stream if you're not following. All that jazz. If everyone in here gifted a sub right now, I would piss my pants and sit in it for the rest of stream. And you would have to believe me. Only if Wrangler can be detective. That is not up to me at all. Jesus.
Moose Brother? That's one of my leeches, yeah?
Alright. I'm trying to figure out why that's highlighted green. My Chatterino fish saying not this time is highlighted green. Why is that? Is that first chat? What the fuck is that?
I need to address somebody that's very toxic. His name is Moose Brother.
First,
and
okay.
I hope that he dies.
Cool, good to know. I could figure that out through just looking at my settings, but no. Thank God Cypher Rifle and Sir Redbeard actually care about me. Thank you, Cypher Rifle, for the gifted sub, and thank you, Sir Redbeard, for the 5 gifties. Thank you. I do have to pee, though. Chat, I told you all about the scorpion, right? Oh, there, you finally answered the phone. All right.
I need to address somebody that's very toxic. His name is Moose Brother.
Bruh.
And I hope that he dies.
Gobnik Medic, what's good, buddy? How's it going? Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, and Jimmy with the 21 gifted. What's going on, Jimmy? Thank y'all. What number does that put us at? 21 specific. I think he got thwarted. Yep, he did. It was gonna be 27-27. Absolutely thwarted. Yeah. Did you want to drive? If not, I'll go pee and then I'll drive.
Go pee and then drive because I feel like I'm thinking about.
Alrighty, Brecky. Leaving MRPD? No, I'm not. I'm going back to my office. I know what you're thinking. Is Bloom going to the bathroom? He is. I'm mimicking what I'm about to do IRL. Just pretend this is my back porch. No, please no. I'll be right back. Fucking damn it!
Sir?
How?
I'm calling EMS.
How, honey?
I was just...
Actually, there's no EMS.
Shelby said she was gonna go pee on the roof, so I was like, I'll pee off the roof, and then... I fell. I fell.
Wait, what first of all,
Mm-hmm.
don't think about peeing. But second of all, why would you think that you on a roof is a good idea?
I like peeing off high elevations.
Right, but you in high elevation ends up with you on
Name
low
one
elevation.
time high elevation has betrayed me.
Okay, where do I start? All right, first one I could definitely think of is literally when you fell off. Was it fucking what's it called, Viceroy?
Don't say the jetty.
I
never fell off Viceroy. That doesn't sound like me.
Yes, you did. You have fallen off multiple things. We were
I
literally
never
called the
fell
other
off that
day, and I
jetty to
told
avoid
you-
processing, regardless of what anyone said.
I told you don't be near an edge, and you fell off. Like
Doesn't sound like me. Chat, hype train. Check those primes. When are y'all gonna realize there's no EMS on duty?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I said there's EMS.
Oh, did you? Oh, cool.
I'm the EMS.
And there, that little yellow spot's
It's
my
better.
piss. Thank you. Ew, why'd my money look like that? Thanks for checking on my spirits.
No problem.
I'm gonna go ride with my girlfriend. And then, you know what I'm gonna do later, spirits?
What's that, sir?
Maybe ride with Gunner or something? I don't know.
No, his girlfriend's gonna ride him.
Yeah.
One quick thing.
It won't be quick, but sure.
Just the I was putting a report up for a shooting that happened that involved Samuel Ketch.
Ah, Mr. Catch.
Yeah, he's an asshole, but I still made a report. He was shot.
He was such
a
an
PSK
asshole.
member had him at gunpoint and told him to fuck off. And as he was
Ooh.
walking away, he pretty much went, "Really, bro?" and then got robbed and shot for it.
He's such an
Sucks,
asshole.
To be honest.
That guy
Yeah,
is an
but-
asshole, isn't he?
I forgot his name, so I had to look at recent reports because I knew you had arrested him. And I noticed in your arrest report, no one checked off the process. Just was bringing that up.
Probably because it went to bench trial.
Yes, it took her.
And
Oh,
everyone forgets to check bench trial shit. Do you hear him, honey? What his critique is? Hello? I'll make sure it gets processed. Okay, gotcha.
Which one? My one?
Yeah,
Oh,
your
wait.
your bench trial that you had.
Sorry,
was...
I'm so sorry.
Oh
I
my
just-
god! Just because he's a cadet doesn't mean you have to treat him like this,
eating a
Lily.
full English. I'm so sorry.
I'll be eating a full English later.
Yes, you will. But I'm just Okay, let me look into it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he got found guilty.
Orange Bugs, I appreciate the 8
No, yeah,
gifted
it's
subs, rounding it up to
Thank you. Let me know.
2740. Thank you very much.
No, yeah, I
That's
just
a
noticed,
level
like,
4
I
hype.
didn't know his name. I had to look at
Level 4
hype.
hype. Level 4 hype. Here's the 4th time. Level 4 hype train. Look at that. I'm practicing being a YouTuber
Thank you.
or something.
Yeah, all
annoying.
good.
I
I'm
don't
heading
know.
to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.
I need to address somebody that's very
Westbound
toxic.
Del Perro
His name is Moose
Freeway.
Brother. And I hope he dies.
Off ramp, well, I guess the on ramp to
Jana Bauer.
Rockford,
Remind me who
flowing
Jana
rain,
Bauer is and why everyone wants her in a department. Because even
in front
of my store.
I
Eastbound Del
want to
Perro.
wanted Jana Bauer, and I don't remember why.
Not a violent felony, technically not a violation of his parole as it's written, I think, but I'll see what I can do.
You gotta
Eastbound
be
Del
shitting
Perro.
me.
I don't know.
I'm
Government building.
Ranger
Not a government
Granger.
building.
Wait, she didn't say
Continuing
where.
eastbound,
Strawberry. I'm
gonna
stupid.
Probably go for the
I don't know why I
jewelry
thought
jump.
Ranger
Yeah,
Station.
He's doing it.
I'm on my way.
Made it. I did not. He's eastbound Del Perro. Can the tourist make that jump? I've not done it once.
Jimmy, thank you for the 60
I should be able to-
gifted, pulling us up to a level 5 hype train.
Would have done it, but I got
Asatari,
driven
appreciate the
into.
gifted sub.
Yeah, it was my bad.
Holy shit. The
Let's
what
see
if
it.
everyone
Del
gifted
Perro,
one sub stream is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got third imposted.
Are you looking for Ron Rudders, Lucy?
Yeah.
He's in front of us on Strawberry at a 38.
Jesus Christ.
Scruffy has taken off.
I got Scruffy in front of me in a Ranger Granger that I was attached to, but I also got Ron Rudders. Who's priority?
Yeah, I've been trying to get that fucking Ranger Granger too, but other important stuff keeps happening.
Which one is primary target?
Ron at this point.
He pissed in front of my store, that fucking
Bauer,
asshole.
are you comfortable with chasing Ron over the Granger?
That's fine.
line. I mean, Scruffy says that he's trying to do diligence to the community.
Okay, Rudders is off of the railroad tracks. We're facing southbound, parallel to Little Bighorn.
Should have enough units to chase both if somebody wants to stay on the Ranger.
Copy that.
I'm on the Granger.
Cool. I'm taking Ron Rudders to 4.
What is the channel?
I just figured 4 is not in use.
Is not.
Okay, it's on frequency.
Cool, we're westbound
They're
Atlee.
going westbound Atlee Street, left, southbound Center. Hope you guys know I'm interrupting
You
with my
saw
breakfast.
Leastman
This
looking
right,
motherfucker.
Westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Fantastic Place. Right, westbound Amzapple Boulevard. Who's 10 to 15?
Is he off parole?
Amzapple.
On parole still, yeah.
Oh, he's on parole still.
Right.
Oh, if any of this technically breaks his conditions.
Copy.
You standing stand by. I'm gonna box him. Guide him to a wall, guide him to a wall. Okay, didn't work. Northman Elgin.
So angry. I'm so mad.
Oh my god.
God, the
Northman
black and gold
Elgin.
looks so fucking sexy, dude.
Left westbound San Andreas. Doing westbound San Andreas.
T-Herd with the resub for 17 months. Thank you very much. Think I'm a little late on hitting the button. This is 17, but 5 months. Hey, you know, we don't always hit all of our buttons, you know? Go, Ron, go. Stop cheering him on. Why do I feel like people are cheering this man on?
Northman Ulster. The hell?
I just have a feeling people are cheering for his escape.
They're disgusting.
It's pissing me
I
off.
said it. Doing Northbound Ulster.
Manic, somehow I missed your gifted sub. Thank you very much, Manic, for the gifted sub.
Westbound Spanish.
Maybe Manis? I've always called you Manic. Manic, is it Manic or Manis?
Okay,
Because the two
westbound
C's could be, I guess. Yeah?
Left southbound San Vitas.
Or
It's a different
Manis,
lanes of travel.
maybe? I
You
don't know.
turning, you turning, stand by. Doing southbound San Vitas.
I feel like I've always said Manic and you've never corrected me.
Right, westbound. No going for the garage jump. He is fucking sent it. He sent it. He sent it. Sent it. Sent it. You made it over. We did too. He's going to be coming out on San Vitas. He's coming out towards San Vitas. VCB.
No!
Get him, Flo! What the hell?
He's
Where is
on
he?
the goddamn roof!
Oh, he's on the roof. Okay.
Still up there. I can see the car. It's still up there.
I'm going back.
Honestly, he's still up there. Do the jump again. He's stuck. He is stuck as fuck.
Oh, yeah, I think he's flipping over.
He's on his roof. Get up
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Get him!
I'm on the way.
The ladder is for the open knees. Ladder is for the open knees.
I thought he was doing the jump, but then I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm saying about his car
maybe he's not, so I didn't take it with that much speed. What the fuck?
Ow, he punched me.
Punch him!
Come here.
Spikes! Spikes! Spikes!
Oh, my face.
Let me get my licks in. Oh, shit!
195.
Bad, bad man. You, Flop, what the fuck happened to you?
News, he's
happened to you?
Castle,
What's
so
wrong with your
Flop is
hair?
bald now? Jesus
Bald.
Christ.
Yeah, it
I'm
looks
not-
weird.
no, no, no.
It looks weird.
Bald.
Bald.
I'm not
Bald.
bald. You can't even tell.
Baldy, baldy, baldy.
No. 10-3, 10-3.
Bald.
Bald. 7.
Bald.
I'm not bald.
Bald.
Stop looking. Stop
Bald.
looking. Stop looking.
Bald.
Stop fucking looking.
Bald.
No. No.
Bald.
I'm not bald.
Bald.
I'm not bald.
Bald. Bald.
Not bald.
I'm gonna review his parole conditions real quick.
There's no EMS on duty, so we can't really get him panic.
What are my fingers doing?
Hey, Blue.
Oh god.
Hey, what?
Oh, Flop. Okay, so
Got him.
technically, it's not government building.
You gotta be
I just
fucking
copied
kidding me,
this
right?
directly from the document, and it's public urination of any kind.
The point we able to respond to right now is wash. Give me a second. Yeah, he did. That's a big L.
So this.
But we'll
started with
bring
a
him down off the roof
57.
if you want. But he, we have no EMS right now.
Are you saying that he violated his parole by pissing in my store?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
Again,
no.
if you pull up his profile, I
He's probably
copied
dead,
it
though,
directly
honestly,
out of
let's
the
be honest.
document that he and
Maybe.
Judge Serenade both signed. We can put him in for 4 years of his remaining parole.
Oh, god damn it.
There he is.
Oh man, I was ready to accept it. that I'd have to tell Saul his father died.
Yo, fuck you, bro.
I know you want to.
I don't. You're not the hot one anymore. You're a stupid, dumb one.
Who's the hot
Well,
one?
in that case, I need to 76
Don't
to
say
my
he
shop
flops bald ass.
No,
so
Flop looks
that
like a
I can
reject
document
Caillou.
the
That's
piss
what
and
he
shit in
looks
front of my
like.
store.
Yeah, if you could
probably
do that,
true,
make
yeah.
sure you get a sample. We have a lot of his urine on
Well, who's the new hot one?
DNA samples. Ow.
I'm
White.
thinking Ziggy. Honestly,
That's as valid. Actually,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
agree with that.
He's- they don't call him Zaddy Ziggy for nothing.
Listen, this could also be Scruffy's piss, so we are
I
gonna.
mean, did you see that turn in the cape?
Yeah, we'll have to DNA test it, make sure it's wrong with him.
You really hit that bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ziggy was wearing a cape and he turned around and
I did come upon the two
this.
of them.
And he really hit that shit.
Scruffy was going to
Yeah.
Some
mean,
people
I'm
can
gay,
pull
but
off
I
capes.
sure he wasn't.
He can pull off a cape for sure.
Yeah, not everybody can, you know. Some people look like losers. Well, like a.
This
like a
loser really
car
fell off the
tournament.
roof like that. Shut the fuck up, Prime Pleb.
2020.
And yes,
Look,
I
that's
know
a
I'm
moving-
talking to
yeah,
someone
go
that's
for it,
on
take it, but
NoPixel.
I haven't searched him.
Report
We
me.
have to-
Lincoln, I appreciate the gifts
Let
of
me
the
take a
Garrick.
look in your pockets,
Please, please, what,
You're
Garrick?
just mad because I lost
If I play GTA, would you play with me? Garrick, I've told you I'm down to play games with you so much.
I'll ride the jump.
We just can't find any good multiplayer games.
I'm honestly, I don't get mad when I lose people.
I punch a hole in a wall like a man that can't express himself in a relationship.
Does Ron need medical? I can come help out if
You mean you 6 months ago?
GTRP though?
Actually, 4 months ago?
When have I ever put a hole in the wall?
Ron, do you need medical attention at all?
Oh, never
No,
mind.
but I think Bloom dies for that stab he just got. Damn.
You're gonna get stabbed a lot in prison.
Okay.
Thank God. At least I'm getting somebody.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's go down.
Well, that's exactly how I meant it, Kylie, so it's... Anyone document this vehicle? Vern for the guild with glory on. My guild character got permit instantly because they hate me AOC. I'll say it. I'll leak. That's not even a leak. It's just true. I made a guild character and they permit him. First day they got that fucking dungeon.
Honey, I know we're in a high place, but don't go too near the lights.
I'm about to. Probably. Someone document the vehicle.
Ah!
I want to say no one documented it, so I will.
No one did it.
I did not.
You really showed up on a scene all bald and shit and didn't even document, huh?
Listen, I kicked the shit out of him, and I just went back and I had to clean piss and shit off my shop.
God, there's blood all over the car. He was
How it is
bleeding.
regularly, you know?
Guys, I think he was like coughing up blood before he even got punched. I think we should get him like chemo or something.
He hasn't been eating well today.
Coughing up blood could just be internal bleeding, not cancer.
But his age, let's be honest. Actually,
From the punching, he could have an internal bleeding.
no, he was bleeding from the car crash, so it's probably his internal.
He could also be the cold weather. He's old.
Oh yeah, I hate when people get older and start bleeding because of the cold.
Hey, did somebody charge a taser or something in my shop at any point? Okay.
Oh, no, in your shop. Oh, I think on the roof. No, not in your shop. I didn't.
I just found a casing on scene.
It may have been from when we tried to apprehend him earlier, when I tased him outside. I don't know if Kurt was inside attempting to tase as well.
I gotcha. I collected the blood sample.
Guild's kind of
inside.
cringe. It's like they play WoW OC. The funny thing is,
I'm gonna
literally
have
none of them
Ron
are
in
playing WoW right now.
interrogation If you want to come down with me, I want to ask him about.
Actually, I
what
won't
happened
speak
at
for
your store.
Svenos. Who knows what the fuck he's doing?
I left him for 5 minutes, Lucy. 5 fucking minutes.
I haven't talked to him in a hot minute.
As long as you got DNA samples, though, we'll run those.
I was actually talking to Physical last night about WoW. And Nathan.
All I'm
I was
saying
talking to
is
a lot of
I
people.
watched a great
Eagle.
Anatomy episode today
bunch
with
of
his
people.
wife that left her husband alone
And
for
disappears
5
a lot.
minutes, and he
It's
killed
my
2
first
people,
he
so-
disappeared on me thing, you know?
You know, honestly, I might say that's fucked up. That just
He's
sounds
never
like
disappeared on me until recently.
He drove a car into her living room. Actually, he almost killed 3 if you include the baby she was pregnant with.
What the fuck? Yeah, Grey's Anatomy not fucking around.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's been a bomb, a plane crash. It's kind of wild so far. No spoilers, by the way. I'm only on season 11.
The
so no
word
spoilers.
wild could also be replaced with lazy show writing.
There's smoke right there. It was a musical episode that I have stood in my brain and I wish to burn it out.
Spinosa's little nephew Fortnite party, yeah.
Did you say they made a Grey's Anatomy musical?
Why not squeeze it fucking dry?
Yeah, there was this episode where like one of the people were dying,
Oh.
and so the way she coped with it, her trauma was everyone was singing to her.
What episode or what season do they start releasing Funko Pops?
Pretty already done.
Whenever
Jesus
their audience
fucking-
starts getting cucked.
Fair enough.
I just think House is just a better drama hospital show.
I like House too, but I also kind of just like the. I'm making Grace. I'm gonna do Grace. I'm gonna do New Amsterdam. Then I might do House.
There's a Grey spin-off.
Yeah, the practice.
Yeah,
Private practice, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, that woman got out early. Good for her.
Season 2, she was like goodbye. Addison. At this episode though, where McDreamy might have cheated on Meredith, and I'm about to lose my shit if he has.
I wanna reiterate this. I don't know shit about the show.
Okay. Okay.
I just
The main
know
character-
a lot about it
right.
because it was on.
Okay, well, the main character Meredith, her husband might have cheated on her, and if he did, then I'm gonna physically kill him.
Like, I don't know who the fuck McDreamy is. Like, what the fuck?
That's Derek Shepard. He's like the main guy.
Oh, I could have figured that out through just that.
But they called him McDreamy, and I know his name. And then Mark was McSexy, and he died.
Oh, was that his friend?
Mark was the head of plastics, and he.
But that was his friend, right? Like the douchebaggy guy?
Yeah.
Or one
Sorry.
out.
No. Karev's more of a douchebag, to be honest.
Which one's
Fuck
correct?
Karev.
Well, no, the one that, like, you could literally replace them in roles and they would probably fit. I don't know why I'm pretending to actually know what I'm fucking talking about. Who was that guy's McDreamy's fucking, like, BFF?
Probably McSeamy, or yeah, probably him. It
He
pretty is
died?
Mark.
Or one out.
In the plane crash, yeah.
Jeez, man, they did him like that, huh?
Okay, so the plane crash episode actually gave me trauma because that was wild. The plane crash episode killed 2 people off in one go.
Why was there a phase in 2000? Yeah, well, that was the same as the mustache phase. Were you ever one
2
of those
people.
girls? Did that ever go to the UK where mustaches were just the shit?
What do you mean mustaches?
So girls in their teens and early 20s, and I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't stop there, put mustaches on everything. There was glasses that would have mustaches. There's like everything had mustaches.
2012 had like yeah, that was like the 2012
I feel like
era.
I feel like it was earlier
yeah.
than 2012. It was
no,
like
the 2012 era, yeah.
for us. I want to say it was 2010 is when that shit
Yeah,
started.
I would say it's around that kind of like Tumblr era where there were mustaches and everything. Yeah, 100%. And like, even like the fangirl era. is what
so
I
that
would
did
thought.
so that
Do you know what
did
the
go over
worst
the
thing
pond,
is?
huh?
Yeah, 100%. But the
Alright.
worst thing is now girls are starting to romanticize that as like how we would romanticize like the early 2000s or like 90s. And
Wait,
I'm upset.
wait, hold on. Are they romanticizing it like people romanticize traditional housewives?
What?
You don't know that? Traditional households and traditional housewives?
Oh, I know the people who have romanticized like the 50s and the 60s, but like that's what they're doing with like, oh. Yeah, people are doing that with like the early like 2000s and like 2010 era. They're like being like, I wish I grew up in 2010 so I could have the fandoms and stuff. And I'm like, no, you don't.
No, you
I was
really
made
don't.
fun of that. No, you don't wish you grew up then.
Hello, my name is Sergeant Bloom with the PBSO. To your behind
1038
is
Northbound Old by the vault with
Senior
the
Deputy
tail
Pond with the PBSO as well. Who am I speaking with today?
Hi, my name's Roy Royce.
Roy
You wanna
Royce?
see my ID?
I would actually really appreciate that.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you, Royce. Thank you. Royce, do you know I happened to pull you over today?
Yeah, I probably missed the wrong turn. I just got this car today.
I would never pull you over for missing your turn.
Oh.
I pulled you over for how you reacted to missing your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you like whipped a U-turn in the oncoming lanes of travel and shit. It was pretty heinous. Where are you off to in such a hurry today, sir?
I was actually coming here.
Oh, all right. Well, this works out.
So this is where I was going. Yeah. And then again, I met you, senior deputy. Well, no, wait, senior deputy Bond.
And Sergeant Blum, yeah.
Sergeant. Oh.
You just, yeah,
Sergeant.
whatever you, yeah, it's whatever.
DBSO, which is
Correct. Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you serve?
No, I didn't serve. I was just on the discharge.
JROTC?
Yeah.
You know.
Apparently, I didn't have what it takes to join the Marines.
What? But you were in JROTC.
Yeah, but then they just audibly discharged me at the boot camp. I think I might have been a little presumptuous to make a face tattoo of the American flag on my face, because you know.
Is that why?
Yeah.
I was envisioning a jarhead thing.
Well,
in training.
I thought it would be a good idea, you know, to show my enthusiasm. But they didn't like that. They also didn't like me eating crayons.
Well, you sound like Deputy Guy.
Take that mask off.
That guy also just jaywalked.
Luca, there's someone running in the boat with
Wait,
the mask on.
hold on. Did he just get out of the van?
What?
Did he get out of that van, Lily?
I guess I'll tell Luca.
That one right there?
Yeah.
Lily, did
Wait,
that?
who was it?
Lily, did that man just get out of the van across the street? I can just go fuck myself, I guess, Mr. Royce, because I'm getting ignored.
You're a sergeant. You're a sergeant. You're a high up guy, right? Second in command.
Lily Pond.
Hold on.
Senior subordinate.
I'll just. It's. Listen, I'm gonna run your information. What's up?
Luca, I apologize. I Aussie profiled, okay? I'll admit it to it. Okay? I'll admit to it.
You actually made it to sergeant.
You just called him Luca again.
But I'm saying, like, I'm saying on the radio, I Aussie profiled.
But you just said you're sorry, Luca. Luca's not here.
Well, I don't care. It's the statement that I Aussie profiled, and I'm admitting to it.
Sir, I'm gonna run your information. I'll be right back with you. I'll be right back with you.
No, that's fine. That's alright. Yeah.
I was wondering why she said Luca, but I was like, maybe that was.
There's no one even driving this car. What do you guys? You guys pull over an empty car?
Royce, due to me just being ignored, you're free to go.
What? Why are you ignoring me? I don't know if you ran out the fucking van or not.
Damn.
Just say that then, Lily!
I was defending and apologizing. Are you saying that me apologizing to the Australians is more important than a van?
Yes, it's less important. It's less important than a potential Nines van parked on a fire hydrant.
Me not apologizing to you is more
Royce, you're free to
important
go.
than
Here's your
wearing a
ID back,
mask.
all
Like,
right?
this is ridiculous.
If you are going to the vault, just make sure to move your car closer to the
Honestly,
white line and.
I lost
yeah.
track of everything.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do that.
All right. Take care, Royce.
Wait, I'll turn on the engine once the.
No, I think
No,
that guy
you can
ran
do it
up
now.
from
I'm giving
that
you the order. You
I
can
don't think
do
he
that
didn't
now.
come
Yeah.
from the van. I just saw him passing the mask.
Yeah,
on.
he got it. No, he got into an S Plus car and ran away. He actually parked very legally, and then he
did?
jaywalked. And then he jaywalked.
Why didn't he park here?
Well, you know what's funny? Not Luca, is people that park there, I ticket them for parking next to a hydrant, even though it's marked as a parking zone. So he probably saw me and started shaking his
Make
boots.
fun of me when you get confused with Thatch on the radio. I don't want to hear it.
That's not me confusing someone for Thatch. That's me getting confused for Thatch.
Yeah, and you,
Oh,
you
so you're in the
put
same
into it.
boat as me. What is this?
Yours is almost strictly visual. To me, at least. Oh!
Superior officer or deputy, or what do you guys call yourselves?
She struck her boyfriend.
They're shit. Well,
You got that booty on duty. That's what got
You
me
know
in
it.
trouble.
actually, with deputies, it's so weird. Why do we write sheriff on everything?
I don't
We're
like
part of the sheriff's
it. Just
office.
yeah,
but
yeah.
then
That's why.
Why? But then, like, what kind of ego boost is that? The leader of the department is a sheriff.
True, and then it's like everyone's
It's the
labeled
sheriff
I
department.
guess because you
Know what I
put the
mean?
vest over your body, so you're under the sheriff.
Is that a sexual thing, or is that just,
No innuendo there.
I mean, I've definitely been
Sheriff
under
has
the sheriff. I'm just saying.
Huh. Well, that's fair.
If I didn't want to get punched, I would have said something.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say something, honestly.
It's worth it. Royce, she's known as the department whore.
Oh.
Department whore?
Wait, why'd you accept that? I wanted you to punch me.
No, that's pretty correct.
No, that's Demi.
I've fucked at least 7 people, maybe 8 in this PD, so.
Damn, wait, just the sheriff's department? Or
No,
just...
no.
Oh.
No. Plus the
Spreads the
DOJ,
love.
plus criminals.
Criminals. Oh,
Don't worry, I'm going for the record of holding her down for the longest time.
what's the record?
I don't know. I just made that
Almost
up.
11 months. You're holding the record.
Am I? Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys have been together for a hot minute, eh?
Previous before that was pretty Spartan, yeah.
Oh, so wait, you're monogamous then at this point, technically.
At this point, yeah, I wasn't before.
Well, congratulations. One more year, one more month, one more year. That's next month, right?
Yeah, basically at this point, yeah. I mean, it's close enough.
Month a bit, yeah.
A month and a week and a half or so.
What's the exact date?
The 5th of June.
Why are you getting closer?
And I wouldn't have. Well, he was trying to check me. 5th of June, and
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I didn't know that until recently.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Well, now you do.
Yep.
That's good. That's
Fifth of
good.
June. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, fair.
That's what getting shot twice in the back of the head will do.
Did you forget a whole month of your relationship
I just
and
don't call
memories?
it Judy.
True.
That's pretty bad.
Hmm.
You got shot in the head twice?
I got shot in the back of the head twice.
Wait, so 4 times.
Correct. On 2 separate occasions, 2 bullets each instance.
How are you alive?
I think I
Sounds like a
wish that
headache.
I wasn't whenever it happened.
Oh, jeez. Was
Yeah.
it a lover spat?
I think getting shot in the head the first time actually led me to her. And then the second time I just forgot all about her.
Yeah.
So wait, how do you remember?
Damn.
Well,
He didn't.
Yeah, I thought she was just being creepy.
Oh, damn.
Imagine waking up in the hospital and you look to your
His
left.
first words were, is SCU looking into this?
Oh, jeez.
And she was SCU, so. Hello, unknown number.
Oh.
Hey, man.
What's going on?
I'm tired as fuck. But we gotta
We're
do
in a
some
roller
shit.
coaster.
Okay.
Spring?
1.
It used to be great.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Oh, I treat him very well.
Do it right now and it will say ping accepted.
Okay.
Why'd you say? Yeah, why'd you say?
It's 1 all the time.
All right, we need to talk about some shit. About a lot of shit. I'm gonna need shit from you. I'm gonna give you work to do. Bring
Okay.
money.
Okay.
Because I deserve it. And
Oh,
I'll explain
hold
why I
on.
deserve it.
Hold on.
I can see that.
I will explain why I deserve it.
I kind of need to know why you deserve it to assess the amount I'm giving you, though.
Because I spent 3 hours in the cells today putting on a song and dance for
I'ma
your
be
fucking
honest,
girlfriend,
Frank.
some other fucking piece of shit, and a judge, and a fucking lawyer.
Why did you
Each
put on
of
that song and dance? I didn't ask you to do that.
my fucking reasons and techniques, bro. I'm working
that's
shit.
fine.
I'm
that's
working
fine. You know
shit.
what? I'll trust
asshole.
the process. I'll trust the
I
process.
don't know who I'm supposed to trust. How do I know whether or not you've told your fucking
I haven't told a single
scary
person
fucking-
you're my CI until today because I had to
You
tell
told
my
somebody
girlfriend. I had to tell my girlfriend because she was
You did tell her.
Yes, I did. Because guess what? Now
Why?
that you know her name, I need her involved. Because guess what? I lied to you so that you wouldn't have
lied
her
to me.
name.
I knew you lied to me when you lied to me because Lizzie Byrne is one of the people I'm already fucking working for you, asshole.
That's the noise I'm gonna make at you right now.
Yeah, that's probably the noise you make when fucking Pond is shoving her fingers down her throat or whatever kind of shit she was talking about in
She's
the cells.
shoving something in her throat.
In your throat! In your throat!
My throat. Your throat.
You're a throat.
I'm about to throw you.
I'm gonna fucking ping you. Bring some fucking money. I'm exhausted after today.
Alright.
That was time I could have spent. That whole bench trial was time I could have spent working your shit.
You just said that was your
But
like,
it was
process.
part of it. It was part of it. It was part of
Okay,
it. Don't get me wrong. It was part of it. I'm not contradicting myself.
I mean,
I'm just
I
saying
read
I
the
could have been.
report on what you did. I read it. I don't know how this is part
My
of
fucking
it.
laces got caught in the pedal of my BMX. Fuck you, Bloom.
What about the BSK shooting you thing? Was that part of the plan too?
Oh, that was not part of the thing.
Mm.
I'm gonna write a fucking song.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
You know how many words I can think of starting with the letters B, S, and K? Soft, sensitive, squishy. Fucking goddamn, I'm gonna go off. God, that was a fucking asshole. Fucking that BSK, I ain't working that, by the way. Fuck that.
I figured that after they shot you.
That had nothing. That motherfucker just had
I
my
have cash
bike
on me because you caught me when I was at the vault.
How much?
I will
Who's
not
spying
disclose
on
that. It is. It is.
Better be
several-
3 fucking hours worth.
It's several thousand.
Your lady with you?
What? My lady with me? Yeah, but I can make her
There was
not
a
be with
female on a
me.
bike, and I could have
You said
sworn
she's
it's
in
the
this?
second
Is she
time
in
I've
this
seen
or
her.
what?
No, she's not in this. She doesn't
You
know
said she-
anything about our deal. All she knows is that you are my CI. That's it. It stopped there. I told her to. I don't disclose. I don't even want to disclose that.
All right.
Yeah, fucking.
Man, I was cheesing when she. I found out who she was dating. She started. I started going off on bike cops because
Wait,
fuck
wait,
you.
hold on. What'd she say about me?
She started defending bike cops, talking about how good you look in leather. Was it you talking about constructive possession or her? No, I'm thinking.
You're thinking cannoli, probably.
No, somebody was telling me that their girlfriend constructively possesses their ass. Was that you?
That was me, yeah.
Okay, that was you. Okay. No, she talked. I don't know. She said you look good in leather. I don't know. It's been a long fucking day for me,
positive.
man.
It was positive. That's good. All right.
Yeah, I listen. I had to deal with a fucking piss baby, pink haired cop, fucking her bullshit earlier. The fucking SDSO. Some call me a piss baby, and her fucking. I don't know what her fucking name is. Her and some Marcus guy who looked like he was fucking right out of midnight release for fucking Call of Duty. Okay, I had to deal with their bullshit, and then I finished dealing with their bullshit. I get back to the apartments. I'm trying to give a homeless man money when fucking. I'm Matt Remming. I go to the apartments. I patrol the fucking apartments so I can find the desperate and the downtrodden people who I know are gonna run. Fucking, I see this motherfucker. I didn't know him at the time, but well, I know him now. Fucking cruising around the apartments patrol. I call him out. He fucking gives me shit for my mask.
During this shift?
You know what? Fuck it all. The point is, I've had a fucking day, Bloom, when I've been trying to do your shit, and I just keep getting shit. I'll explain it in person. Fuck you.
All right.
Bring me some food.
SDSO. I'm Sonora Desert, they're Paleto.
Hey, what's the difference? You guys are both deputies, though, right?
Nothing. What
We're
county?
just we're sister departments basically. We have the same sheriff.
There's just no different. We got a different uniform.
Ping. He's not gonna ping me to the fucking
Like I said,
phone
ranks
chat.
mean absolutely nothing in PD.
So yours is gray, yours is tan, and then the other guy's in blue somewhere.
Blue.
You're gonna
they're
really freak
jobless,
out
and
when
then
there's
black.
and then when you see a trooper or ranger.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
Oh, the Rangers?
They're, you know what? Technically, they're different because
Oh, the minions back.
I don't like that.
Oh, I learned today Franklin can speak minion. He told him to stop jaywalking. He did it in minion speak. Yeah, Franklin's got great community.
technically, rangers and troopers should have different jurisdiction because they're state. But I swear we don't really do anything about it.
Not at all. That's something I've brought up before, actually.
Wait, so like, let's say there's 15 deputies in duty. Does that mean you have to stay north of the city limits? Can you come down here
Nope.
like this?
We're here right now, aren't we?
Well, that's true, but I don't know. It's just.
Yeah. It's just like answering a question with a question, you know.
I had a red and colored.
So wait, there really isn't any difference. It's just you guys have different uniforms.
The middle of the white garage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lily,
Mhm.
I need to do something,
Okay.
and it's sensitive.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting to the
Sensitive,
booty on
huh?
duty. Let's go.
Slightly fast moving vehicle.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I've got the vehicle.
God damn. My hat.
All right, well we gotta go. We gotta go.
All right.
It was a pleasure, Royce, and you too, not Luca.
Yep.
Damn, that's kind of
Yeah, no worries.
All right, honey.
Yeah.
I don't want a donut.
No,
Just because
I'm
he's a
good,
cop?
I'm
Oh my
good.
god. So I hiccup have a meeting with a CI.
Oh, okay.
I don't want you wrapped up in it at all. I don't expect it to take long because, especially the location he pinged me at. How do you feel about being dropped off somewhere where you can spy?
Yeah, go for it.
My CI said he bets that you shove your fingers down my throat or something.
Oh.
Yeah. Very colorful man.
I mean, there's this whole thing with my fingers and mouths, but like down throat. Okay.
I mean, you ever stuck your finger in someone's mouth?
Like a sexy way?
Yeah, it's great. The motherfucker pinged me like right outside of the white garage, which I guess means I'll be in it. Like, should I drop you off on the freeway or something? Like, I don't fucking know. What do you think? My CI?
Just hide in the trunk.
Ooh.
Just
Do
mute
you
my
want to
phone.
do that? Do you want to do that?
Yeah, let me mute my
Okay.
phone.
And dispatch.
Dispatch has been muted.
And let Jesus in your heart. I'll be honest. Whenever I first was told isn't the word. Whenever I was whenever my finger ended up in a girl's mouth. Hello.
Having trouble finding it?
No, you needed food too, man.
All right, shit, bro. I just expected promptness.
I have been pinged next to Senior Buns. I'm going to assume you are down in the subway.
Yeah, there we go. There's a good assumption. Ton of snakes.
All right.
All right, you bringing the lady with you?
No, I told you I don't want her part of this.
Okay. I'm gonna be real. I kind of almost do. Based on the bench trial.
You want her in this?
I kind of almost do because she knows her shit.
How about you let me decide whether she's in it or not, all right? Because I need to see what you're bringing to the table before I accept anything. All right? Where the fuck are the payphones in here? Where the fuck are the payphones in here? Where the fuck are you?
Right over here. Just come on down to the bottom.
I see a payphone. Oh, I saw two payphones. I was looking for you.
Look for the BMX, dumbass.
Down to the okay, dumbass. Oh, I see. All right.
Off of Dorset near the jump. Yeah, sorry, what color was it?
Guess it's downstairs.
Black and green. It's the Bestia GTS Institute.
Oh yeah, copy. It's continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. Down San Andreas.
No, for the record, it isn't stuck there. It's positioned tactically.
How is that tactical? What if you need to run? How is that tactical?
Why would I need a bike if I needed to run?
That's the best getaway vehicle in the city.
Yeah, but you don't run on a bike. You ride it. Dumbass.
Yeah, well,
You should know that.
you wouldn't know much about getting ridden, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, and I've been getting ridden hard by your fucking peers in the police force all goddamn day because I don't know
Good.
which of them I can fucking trust and fucking use this shit to my advantage on, man. Am I supposed to be getting fucking guns for you or getting time in the cell for wearing a fucking mask?
Listen, motherfucker, that's part of being a CI. I don't tell anyone because no one can be trusted.
No, I know. Oh, I know that's part of being
If
a
you
fucking
wanted,
CI.
if you wanted me, I could let every. Do you want me to let everyone in the PD know you're a CI?
No,
That's
motherfucker.
what I
I
thought.
want you to let me know who I can let know. I need a list of cops I can trust.
Well, here's
that
the
you
thing.
trust.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Why, how would it benefit you of other people knowing that you're a CI? That just makes more. Let's say I let one person know
I'm
you're
not
a
gonna
CI.
go right to that.
I know.
but
Well, yeah, but trust.
depending on what cop it is, if it's a cop that I know has your like, it lets me. It's information, man. It lets me play things better. It lets me play the situation
Yeah, and then
better.
boom, all of a sudden your name gets leaked on the streets that you're, you know.
I'm not.
And then
Motherfucker,
you have to play who sold me out, and boom, you're gonna think Bloom.
Okay, I'm sorry. I haven't told anybody I'm a CI yet. Have you?
I'm not
Yes
a
or
CI.
no? Yes or no? Real quick. Yes or no? Yes?
Yes,
No?
I told
Oh,
Lily.
Okay. So who the fuck is leaking? Bloom?
That's what I'm
Fuck you.
saying. That if it continues to spread, it will leak.
Okay, well you're not the one controlling the spread. I am, and I'm
All right,
asking
all right.
you.
You want a
to
list
tell
of cop
me-
names? Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Tell you what. I'll go through the fucking cops I got arrested by today.
Okay.
Okay? I'll go
Uh-huh.
one by one through them. Each of the ones I can fucking remember. Which, to be honest, the amount of... I had 7 fucking cops on me for the Remming bullshit. Never mind. Think I'm
Don't
getting
wear a
little
mask.
You're telling your CI to be identified. Okay.
I mean,
Alright, bro. No, I get it, bro.
I mean that's the one way to not get
even
chased.
beyond that, man, I am an artist. Don't fucking forget
Okay,
that.
well here's the next thing.
Did Daniel fucking
Just don't
Dumoulin
have
wear
a
metal
gun.
mask? Yes or no?
Did who?
Did Daniel fucking Dumoulin wear a metal mask?
Who is that?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who the fuck is that?
It's government name.
Okay, go through the officers that arrested you today.
So, bullshit robbery situation at Burger Shot, fucking Burger Boy night, fucking... He called the silent alarm on me, cause I demanded to see the product before I paid. I don't know
You're
what-
so
I don't know
dumb,
what
you're
fast
spelled
food
wrong.
Restaurant anybody's ever been to where you go to the counter and you pay before getting your food. No, they bring that shit to you and then they ring you up.
That's not... What?
That's how it works. Alright.
I don't know. Everywhere I go, you pay first and then...
When's the last time you actually went to the counter, though?
Strangely enough, just the other day, but it is rare.
All right.
What about the kiosks? Do you think you don't have to pay at the kiosk?
Not my fucking point.
Paying first is very normal.
All right, forget the fast food thing. Even just from the streets, bro. I don't give a shit if it's French fries. I'm not paying until I see the product. That's just good business sense.
Oh, how the fuck am
Became
I
a whole
supposed to know
bullshit
his
situation? The
government
two
name?
SDSO cops, Charlotte and Marcus.
Don't
and
trust
then,
either of them.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Charlotte's
barely
best
trust them to
friends
form a
with
sentence.
every criminal in the city, I'm pretty sure.
She actually said that to me at one point. She said,
And
said,
I just
I'm actually
find her-
friends with a lot of criminals, but I don't like you, or something like that.
And I just failed her on her final eval.
Sure. Yeah, bro. You got it like that?
What do you mean?
Like the ability to like...
Yes,
fucking
I'm a
pass and fail?
sergeant.
Are you the one who fired Winston?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm using him. That is very useful to me. A fucking alcoholic ex-cop.
Oh, is he
I mean,
falling
you
off the
can't-
deep
There's
end?
so much information you can't leak me, but I'm gonna work him. I'm gonna make it. I mean, he's real smart about it. But I'm gonna get him there. I'm gonna make him do it. He was giving me all the notes today, but I can manipulate that motherfucker. I can get shit from him. Then it's real easy to turn that into rest for you, which turns into money for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, Charlotte, Marcus, who else showed up? Nameless guy with a fucked up face.
Max Muller, like half of his face was red. Due to burns.
Yeah, it was like a reverse cannoli. Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck is reverse cannoli?
It's cannoli. Yeah, because like it was
Cannoli
the other
doesn't
half
have-
of the face. Cannoli's
Cannoli's
face is
face
fucked up.
isn't burnt.
Well, it's not. He's missing an eye. He's got a
Oh,
scar
okay,
on that side.
Yes, Muller's trustworthy.
He's trustworthy. That one.
Yeah.
Like that
And
I think he did something to piss me off.
Cannoli's kind
Sure.
of yeah, I'm sure Muller's trustworthy. Cannoli, I want to say is trustworthy, but he's like, he had a lot of head trauma recently, so I'm gonna say we'll hold off on that one.
I mean, I got a good sense of him and your lady. I think fucking gave me a lot. I got caught up in the bullshit. Yeah. Tried to blast me on Twitter for some bullshit. Just because I said the woman once.
Oh my god, the woman.
I just meant she was. Because there were a lot of women that just got introduced into the cell block, right? But I was specifically referring to the one that had to do with. Because she was a cop.
Oh, okay.
I'm digging a hole deeper. The point is. Anyway, I know
Next, you're gonna say the female.
Okay. Anybody, and I mean anybody, who refers to women as females is a fucking asshole. Anyways.
Cold take.
Yeah. But, where were we? We got Charlotte, Marcus. Yeah, in general, SDSO is a big fucking no for me. Fuck Harvey Holden. Piece of shit.
No, definitely not him either.
I'm trying to think. Vincent Cannoli. Yeah, he was around for the Remming shit too. There was Stady. There were 2 Stadies I ran into today, but only like in passing.
Stady? That's a name?
Never heard that?
Stady? I thought
it's an
that was
East Coast
just.
thing.
I thought that was just short for stadium.
No, like a state trooper, like a Stady.
Oh, a Stady. I thought it was like Stacy, but like Stady. I was thinking of it as a name. Yes, a Stady. I know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Yeah. Well,
Couple Stadies, probably like
there were
Peach
two-
and
two-
Crystal, or maybe like Ripley, big buff dude.
Crystal. That was fucking one of them, bro. Can you believe what she did?
Crystal's the most trustworthy with information because she'll forget about it because she's in a perpetual state of being tired.
Yeah, well, she didn't forget to drive my fucking BMX all the way from fucking Burger Shot to the impound lot and put a strike on it.
Classic Crystal.
Alright, who else? And yeah, there was one with, there was another state trooper, another, god damn it. Who was similar to Crystal? Fuck me.
Also a woman?
Yeah.
That's just
goddamn.
Peach.
Your girlfriend got in my fucking head, bro.
Good.
You know how to pick them.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Lizzie Byrne. I know that's not her actual fucking name.
What is her name?
Not Lizzie, but Lily.
Yep.
Not Burn, but Pond.
Yep.
Instead of fire, it's water.
Yep.
By the way, what the fuck?
The fuck what?
Not a good way to start our new relationship.
It's the same
If I'm really gonna be
relationship.
committing
You're the
myself
one
to
that
this shit,
tips for
I'm
a month.
recommitting to it, asshole. You heard me do it, and I'm here right now.
All right.
Okay, so if we're doing that,
Also-
it's kind of a shit thing to start it off. By
Well,
lying.
also is kind of bringing my girlfriend into this. Kind of shitty.
Yeah, well, it's kind of shitty to hold charges over a fucking civilian's head,
No, that's called police work.
which is kind of shitty,
Damn right it is.
and you love it for that.
Oh yeah.
Stop lying. Like,
I didn't
right in
lie.
front,
I think it's.
asshole.
I think it's
Well, I
great.
mean, you just kind of did. Okay. Anyways, Remming.
Dukes of Hazzard, I appreciate the
for
gifted.
the Remming arrest. I mean, who does that, man? Who patrols at Alta? That is the down bad of the down bad. People who don't have homes.
No. You have to understand why people like me patrol Alta.
I'm Matt Remming. I patrol Alta because they're gonna run.
You know that
literally
thing you
said that to
accused me of?
What?
Of picking on the little guy that has a ton of meth and weed? All of them go to Alta. It's easy arrest, yeah.
Yeah, because they're desperate and down bad, and they're trying to scramble to put a fucking life together, and they're doing the best they can by selling fucking drugs, and then they get your fucking boot on their fucking neck with the fucking Senate's foot in it. You fucking Barossi, gargling, ball-loving piece of. Sorry.
Not a capitalist, loves money though. I remember that too.
Okay.
Oh, so you're saying we aren't all perfect?
No, I'm saying I'm doing what I have to do to survive. You're doing what you want to do to fucking fuck with people. What did Cannoli say to me earlier? Taking people out into the street and fucking them with the long dick of the law just because you can.
Yep.
All a bunch of fucking pussies. But I'm gonna make you better, and you're gonna get bigger fish. You're not gonna fucking prey on the little guy anymore.
Well, once we see the results, I'm sure that'll be right.
All right. Fine.
That's up to you.
Then let's talk results.
All right.
North side, south side, or west side? I got 4 things I'm working right now.
Oh my god.
Where should I devote my attention?
How far north? Toledo north. A little bit lower. A little bit lower.
I think I just asked you a question, Bloom.
Well, I need to know who and what area the north is so I can figure out if I ever even fucking see anyone that's awake in Toledo or in Sandy. So I'll just go ahead and say not north for now. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Nobody says north side in reference to the north side of the island.
I agree, but you're a bit of a weird one.
Why? Because I actually use words in different ways than the.
True.
You know
Most
what,
people don't.
And just then I kind of didn't. I kind of stumbled on myself.
A little bit. West side.
Smoking and I'm tired.
South side, north. Let's do west.
God damn it.
Or north? What's gonna result in not a goddamn it?
I gotta think about it.
Why'd you give me the option?
So I knew whether or not I had to think about it, man. Shit. You bring me food, man?
Yes, I brought you food.
Right, well, let's fucking eat, man.
You eat. I watch. There you go. There's some food, and I got some.
That's what Lily said, I bet.
You eat, I watch.
Yeah. You questioned it for a second, but.
I mean, like, I guess when my
pretty good,
head's
right?
between her legs, yeah, I guess.
I mean, yeah. I mean, unless she's.
Do you want the drink or not, you high motherfucker?
I'm sorry. Can't help you. I'm funny.
Look how much fucking weed you probably have. You're just throwing down a half-burnt joint like it's fucking nothing.
It's gonna get more. I'm gonna get more. The money you give me for the fucking 3 hours I spent playing the best goddamn fucking.
That judge wanted to murder you by the time she left.
Oh yeah, she hated me. I got her to call me a grinder earlier. Shit. She's cool though. She's a real.
Is this going to go anywhere, Catcher?
She's my favorite judge right now.
Catch. Is this going to go anywhere anytime soon?
First of all, can you get the fuck off the bench?
I've been standing in meetings all day. There's
no benches in the tunnels. Don't count. Those are pedestals.
What about upstairs?
We're not upstairs.
All right.
All right. So, north side, I mean, be real. I can probably get you something simple pretty quick. West side, probably the biggest risk to me. But potentially, I don't know. There's something there. I don't know. I gotta think about that one more.
Okay.
I gotta think about west side more. South side, I mean, that's easy pickings. I gotta be honest.
Exactly why I didn't go there.
But it's like a 2-for-1 type deal. With Southside shit, you're always gonna get more than just one thing that you're looking for. That's what
I can agree with
pretty
that.
much sussed out.
Well, then here's
Pretty much
my
everyone I talk to.
here's my take on it then. You know I'm willing to match the risk and payment. So I'm comfortable saying south. If you want to sway me to the west in the coming days, that is up to you.
I mean, the truth is, I'm just probably gonna work whatever the fuck. That's the kind of guy I am. Just spontaneous, just do whatever the fuck works. Pragmatism, opportunities, that type of shit. You gotta do that shit to make this shit work. It's fucking annoying acting I gotta play it up. I mean, I am who I am, man. But I used to be more of who I am.
I know you play it up because you always cuss at me in the cells, and I know that you secretly adore me.
Adore is a strong word. You're still a piece of shit and a pig, but actually, there's no but. You're a piece of shit pig, and I don't adore you. But we're working together. So. And that's just, you know, good at my job. And about that, I was really fucking good at my job. So goddamn good. How surprised was your lady when you told her?
I'm trying to remember.
Was she like shocked or surprised?
I think she just like, oh, okay.
All right. Well, still, I mean, nobody thinks a guy acting like I was acting.
No, not at all. Yeah.
Is even
You're doing
capable.
well. You are doing well.
And I would like
in
some
your
recognition
facade.
for those efforts,
Yes,
as
you
well
are
as an
doing well
investment.
in your some facades. Investment. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we need money to make arrests, Blue. You don't need money to make
You're
money.
not wrong.
Need money to make
You are
arrests.
not wrong.
And you were bragging to me the other day about just goddamn how much money you were making. So.
No, how much I made the state.
Yeah. And then
And
how
with my
much
newest
access
promotion,
you have.
and with my newest promotion, it has opened the floodgates as far as my pool, especially when it may come to, I don't know, the budget that I just made, $2.5 million.
Nice. So, how about you get me wet in the pool?
You want me to get you wet?
Like, trying to
do what I do to my girlfriend.
When you
if
said
you
like
want.
a pool, like no, I
said the
Jesus,
floodgates.
I was trying to be funny.
Those
Fuck you.
floodgates. That's not gonna get you wet. You're gonna fucking die.
Floodgates. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, don't flood me. Just, well, no, because now you're gonna take that as an excuse not to give me a lot of, give me a lot of money, asshole.
All loose. No case.
All right, I can get you an arrest for that.
You know I'm not after this little shit.
No, and you know I don't give a shit. Well, you know I only give a shit about the little guy. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got no problem fucking over the people you want to fuck over. Just gotta get it all set up and do it in such a way that I don't fucking die.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Because if this is gonna be a repeat thing, you have to understand. I gotta plan out each fucking.
So here's the thing. Let me tell you right now where people fuck up with situations like this. They get an arrest, or they do like a setup, and then they roll in when you're still on scene. What should actually happen is the deal gets done, and then you both part your ways, you and whoever you're dealing with, and we tail
and
the other guy.
dealers inevitably speed.
Exactly. Yeah. And then you wait until you have you tell all the units you fucking have to stand by and take their time to get there and act like they're not in the fucking area, right?
Okay.
And then, and then it goes from there. It turns into a car chase. You know.
And by this point, I'm already out. I'm already done. I don't have any involvement.
Yeah.
And you don't mention. You don't
And
slip
now
up.
it just
you don't
looks
say
like
anything.
it's a fucking. It just looks like it's a traffic stop, and Bloom's being Bloom, getting people out of their cars. He's bringing K9 for no reason. Bloom's just overreacting to a fucking traffic stop. This idiot.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Your name comes in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Instant fucking.
I have a reputation. You know, I have a guy right now that I'm pushing drug trafficking on. The first thing he said to me is, "See you in court." Then one of his fellow gang members called me an hour later and said he didn't mean that. He's looking for a plea deal, but for some reason talking to you pisses him off.
I get that a lot too, man.
Mm-hmm.
And Joe's really fucking hated me. She told me to get a Xanax prescription. Which, for the record, I already have. So.
Nice.
She calls it as she sees it, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Information I needed from you. Real quick. Give me a rundown. I gave you a bunch of cop names.
Mm-hmm.
Go over real quick.
Mueller,
give me cops I
Lilly,
can trust.
Cannoli, to a degree. I mean, he's had a lot of head drama recently.
If you
on
needed
this shift,
like
Lucy,
backup on a
DeMont.
CI situation, the people you would bring in.
Yeah, like Lucy DeMont is around this time. I'd definitely bring her in. I would trust Matt Rhodes.
Matt Rhodes, okay.
That's quite a few names I gave you, to be honest.
I'll try to keep them all in my fucking Swiss cheese of a brain. I can't leave a paper trail, so digital trail. So. Okay. All right. Other
You know,
things
when
I
you
could
went
use.
radio silent, I almost called you. I held out hope. I almost called you so many times and texted you and calling you an asshole for leaving me high and hung to dry. And I refrained from it. So that's how serious I take no trail.
Prescription for a few weeks.
Well, I'm just letting you know that that's how serious I take the no texting, no calling shit.
No, I got you. And I appreciate that. You're doing it right. Like,
Totally
I'm
wasn't
gonna
because I
tell you
forgot his
something,
name.
by the way. I was working you for a bit. I was CI for another cop, but he was dog shit, so I just dropped him.
Who?
Exactly.
Winston.
Nope. Nope. I just met that motherfucker today, hungover, hassling him about I think the master.
What the fuck is all this? Kids. Look at artwork.
Hey, pass the test. Without lifting the bike. Move it.
Without lifting it, move it?
Without lifting it, move it. Ride it out of its position. You're a bike guy. I got you saved in my phone as bike guy. Come on, bro. Come on. There we go. I was just lazy.
I kind of was wondering what kind of test that was. We'll be in touch. You know how to reach me.
Be in touch. Oh, shit, actually, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
$47. Okay. Go into my apartment. In 5 minutes. It'll be unlocked. Ignore all the shit in there. There ain't anything in there for you yet. Read the note, and then I'm gonna call you at 57, and I want your opinion on the note. Put it back in its place. Actually, you know what? I guess I'll just let you.
Okay.
I got essentially. You know what,
When
I'll
am I
just
going
explain
in? When am I going
it.
in?
I have a dead man switch essentially.
Oh
I got
my
some
God.
shit up in my apartment that
Oh
if
my
any dumbass
God.
cop ever
That's
raids
a-
me.
A lot of people live there, man.
No, listen, no, not a bomb.
You said a dead man switch. What the fuck else is that?
It's a concept. It doesn't only apply to bombs.
I agree, but holy shit, can you understand why my mind went there first? And honestly, you know.
That is not consistent with who I am, motherfucker. You
Okay,
think I'd blow up government housing?
You said you weren't a
You
capitalist
think if I
or
decided to escalate to
communist.
terrorism, I'd pull some shit like that?
I don't know. It's government housing. It doesn't add up to your MO, but also it is not you being kind of, you know, money driven.
Not money driven, man. The money, you know what I do with the money? I give $10,000 tips to taxi drivers, man. Fuck you.
Nice. That's actually nice.
Yeah, motherfucker. I spend it on BMXs that I hand out to people who don't own shit. Fuck you. With this fucking calling me a contradicting fucking.
So aggressive.
Anyways.
Do I talk to you like you talk to me?
You talk to everyone like I talk to you.
True.
We
All right,
talk to
continue.
everyone like we talk to each other.
True.
I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I assume that's why yeah. But hey, at least me, I mean, makes sense for me. You, it's a little fucked up for me. I'm making art. I'm an artist, bro. I'm doing expression type shit. That shit has meaning. You're just like, I'm getting my boner.
Are you saying I don't have meaning?
I mean,
did you just say there my boner is?
That is not what I said.
Oh, okay.
Point is, motherfucker. The point is, okay.
Uh-huh.
I practice what I fucking preach, okay?
Mhm.
And I'd appreciate it if you'd stop fucking.
All right. You know what? I'll lay off. What did you call me back down here for?
There's a note in my apartment that
Oh yeah,
explains.
that. Oh yeah. When am I going into your apartment? Right now?
You don't have to. You don't have to. Fuck all the complications and convolutions.
I kind of was looking forward to that, but all right.
That shit for some other shit.
All right.
It's literally just a note that if any other cop decides to go and be a bloom and I can't, you know, warp my way out of it, use my mind tricks and shit, it's like a note saying like, hey, congratulations, dumbass. you raided somebody who's working with one of your boys in blue. Do the fucking right thing. Don't touch anything. Make sure I know your name. Go lenient on charges. If my guy trusts you, he'll reach out. It's like an emergency thing, you know, because obviously I'm probably gonna
It's a
have to
ripcord.
Yeah,
Because you're gonna have to store
put
shit.
illegal shit.
Yeah.
You got me.
Yep.
All right, what do you think about that? Decent
I
idea.
think that's fair. I think that's a really
Okay.
good idea. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, if anybody dies, they know it's your fault.
Uh-huh.
Or, well, shit, it doesn't have to be.
They usually blame me anyway.
Oh yeah, didn't you kill a cop?
Yep.
I might need some advice on that one day.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty damn good at it.
You brought your entire fucking car down here?
Yeah, are you about to leave out the same entrance a fucking cop is?
No, because I was expecting you to leave out of a different entrance than the one you exited.
God, I missed the charger. Holy shit, Taurus who? Taurus who? Sorry that took so long, honey. Richard's dressed like me.
What?
He does this bit. Everyone said that we looked and sounded alike for a while, and he is now dressed in an outfit that you chose for me.
No,
My
absolutely
favorite
not.
outfit you chose for me.
No, 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 no.
No. And I am going
I just
to
wanna make
their
you a new
location
outfit.
now.
There's some clothes in the store that I thought you might look good in. I might make you another outfit. Headache, I'm guessing.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, I don't think Lucy's here anymore, but here he is.
There's you.
And which means that he is up here.
Oh, no, no, no. Back of the van.
He's in the back of the van?
Hmm? Even the pink hat, dude.
Like I don't fucking see you. What are you doing this shit again?
Disguise.
It's me disguise. I don't even wear gloves with that. That's not even the right hood. You know what? I'm not gonna give you tips.
If they see me, I can't let them know it's me.
Yeah, I'm sure they can't fucking, whoever they is, I'm sure they can't fucking figure out that the green van that you always drive around is you.
Nobody knows I drive this van.
That's bullshit. You drive it around like a fucking idiot all day, every day.
Everybody, there's hundreds of these. In the
Everyone car IDs everyone.
Listen, okay. Listen. I need a safe place. I need a safe place.
For what?
They're gonna put me away, Blue.
Who is they?
The psychiatrist.
I wonder why. Maybe because you're doing stuff like this.
I don't hurt people. I kidnap people and make them perform my favorite episode of Press Your Luck.
Really just sounds like you're pressing your luck.
You ever watch Press Your Luck? No whammy, no whammy.
Yes,
stop.
I know what you're talking about.
You know the episode where the guy broke the system and won like $1 billion?
I
And they had
don't.
to
That sounds vaguely familiar.
He knew the patterns and won so much money. Bob Barker. That might be wrong. Anyway, I need a safe place.
There's an empty Russian embassy right there.
Open it.
I wish I had keys to that bitch. That'd be nice.
Can you buy me a house and move me in?
You want me to buy you a house?
Use like a business expense or something.
What is the severity here? Mm-hmm.
They think I cut people up. They think I murder people.
Was in PD?
I don't know.
What do you mean? You just spoke to Lucy and she didn't care at all.
Listen. The therapist went into the PD with Carmine. I don't know what happened, but I'm scared.
Did you get 5150'd? Obviously not. So it's probably not gonna happen.
I went to...
Did you tell the therapist about how you get women in this van? Don't explain the dentist system to a therapist.
I went to Wu Chang and Ollie was there, and then you know what happened? I got a
Someone
phone
started
call.
screeching at you.
I got
'cause
a
it's
phone
Wu Chang.
call right after from Harvey, whatever, Hardy, and he said that apparently there was people there looking for me. So I don't know what the fuck's happening. So I'm hiding here just as you.
I don't know how to help you. There's a shooting going on just north of us.
Yeah, the call.
Buy me a house in the suburbs or something.
I'm not buying you a house. I'm not buying you a house. What I will do.
Give me a gun.
What?
Give me a gun. The cop took my knife unlawfully.
How come you don't have a weapons license?
That's complicated.
Could it maybe be 4 times first-degree attempted murder? Is that possibly why?
They were gonna kill me.
Yeah, I got taken this year. You dumb bitch.
They were gonna kill me.
You absolute dumb bitch. What is this? I'm not clicking that on your profile. I know you had them put it there, and I am not.
What?
No, I'm not even gonna address it with you. What can I do for him? What can I do for him? I can.
A gun.
I'm not getting you a gun. I can talk to someone and maybe have you live with them.
If you help me, I will tell you anything you want to know. You want to know stuff about Pluto? You want to know stuff about Omar? I'll tell you anything.
I believe you. So I will get on getting you a place to stay. Okay?
With whom?
I don't know yet.
A woman?
For her sake, hopefully not.
Okay.
Okay. Good talk, Richard.
Oh, I watched Night.
Okay, I made him this outfit. Can you smell it? Like,
No, I need to wear this. I spied on
Oh.
him for a long time.
don't do
I watched Nightman Cometh yesterday.
As you should have.
I think it genuinely has the funniest moment in the whole show.
Why is my favorite?
Give me that leg, boy.
God, I need to watch Always Sunny. Is he like this?
I don't know.
From channel 1. Copy, switching channel 1.
That was like you like 6 months ago.
Being that creepy? What?
No, like not having like a full beard, like
What's that?
getting cat and stuff.
Girl got hired. Looks like Churro got hired. Six months? 6 months? I feel like it's older than that. Hello.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Hey, Sergeant Bloom. This is
Hey, Churro.
Alberto Churro. I got a quick one. Well, no, not really that quick. I got to explain.
Okay.
So basically, I was looking through a report, BBMC one. They're currently hunting me, so I'm kind of doubling down and trying to fuck them for anything I can because I'm doing my job. Long story short, I looked over a report from 2 days ago, yesterday, where Randy Wrangler was assaulted. Long story short, Suki Wright was arrested on scene with Finley Milton. Finley Milton had a legal firearm that belonged to Suki Wright, who had her weapons license taken 20 days ago in an incident that involved both of them. So he knew, obviously, that she had lost her weapons license because he was involved in that, and he was using a firearm that he had been given by Suki Wright because they are both in the same gang, BBMC. I believe that a raid should have been conducted at that time on Suki's property, but it wasn't because no one even processed the weapon in the report. But obviously I did my due diligence, went through the evidence and did all of it. I'm looking to push that warrant. Is that anything that's possible? I tried to email the reporting officer, Cosby, 24 hours ago. He hasn't got back.
That's useless, yeah. That's weird, yeah. So, in my opinion, due to the time frame being 20 days, yes. That's something that I would be interested in looking at you articulate on a warrant, and I would be interested in signing it. If articulated well.
Yeah, definitely. I'll get onto it. And yeah, there's multiple instances of those two being arrested, them being in the same gang. She doesn't have a gang tag yet, but she should.
The only advice I can really give you to push this warrant home is the more evidence of you have them together, the better.
Yeah, there's multiple of the past 60 days, like at least 5 to 6 arrests.
Awesome.
Okay, so I'll get working on that, and I'll just let you know when I've got something.
Sounds good. Keep up the good work,
Thank you.
Churro.
Have a good one.
Alrighty. Alright. Maybe some police work today? Let's see. Let's be honest, that is police work, I guess, but here's some patrol work. A fight at the vault 6 minutes ago. See that tow truck? I see that too. Sometimes you're just not feeling clowns.
Yeah.
I saw a tow truck sending it this way. I see it again. Lucy, baby! I went and talked to Richard.
Why is Richard dressed exactly like you?
Because he does that. He's been doing it for over, I don't know, almost 2 years now. Because he has this... Someone told him that we look and sound alike. A lot of people agreed. And he has just run with that forever.
He even had the pink hat. I was just kind of...
Lily's upset about that.
Oh, okay.
So
well, I wanted to make sure he's not up to anything nefarious.
Oh, she said that she sorted out.
He was creeping in the back of his van, watching MRP.
Yep, he's been doing that the past couple days.
You know, it's nice to have a hobby, I guess.
Dude, it took me so long to catch up to this fucking tow truck. Right, I'm gonna punish a tow truck driver whenever they're so fucking... Oh, it's Tex Graves, who cares?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. I was just very curious why he was dressed exactly like you.
And he's kind of, you know...
He says he's being framed.
Can you pull over?
For something
That's not in a turn lane?
Says he's being framed for something, and I gave him the same advice you gave him, which was lawyer, appeal. I don't think that's what he was. I don't think that's what he was looking for.
Yeah, thank you, Lucy, for all that. As far as letting me know and everything. He's got a bit of a whole corruption and PD seeking to 5150 thing going on.
Yeah. He says he thinks he's gonna get.
Oh, so he told you everything?
Yep.
That's just what you do when you think the PD's corrupt. You tell every single cop. Alrighty. I'm doing.
Well, he thinks we're friends.
Alright, I see.
So, yeah.
I'm doing this.
Going for me? Question mark? I'm not sure.
I'm gonna do this traffic stop and we'll.
Yeah, have fun.
All right.
Yep. Bye bye.
Hello there, Sergeant Bloom with the PBSO. To your right is Senior Deputy Lily Pond with the PBSO. Who am I speaking with today with their window up?
Their window down. Tex Graves.
Oh, Mr. Graves. Who would have
Yeah, how you
thought?
doing?
Driving like a dickhead in a tow truck.
Listen, it was an emergency, man.
An emergency? What
Casey's
was?
bike, it blew up, and I'm trying to get it repaired.
Oh my god. Who asked? I didn't.
I hate you, Bloom.
I know you do. Give me your ID.
All right.
Flower Emporium.
You know, I got my hunting license back recently.
It's a damn shame. Let's be honest, you
Yes.
don't deserve it.
It's a damn shame that you took it away a long time ago.
Well, it took you so long to get it back because you were almost certainly still poaching and hunting without a license. So.
That's a false claim. Hearsay right there.
Do you want me to check your record?
Sorry, attempting to pull over a BMX bike.
There was one instance.
Okay. All right. I'll run your information. I'll be
recently,
right
but
back.
other than that, not really.
Attempting to
Mm-hmm.
create a traffic stop, but they are not pulling over.
370 thanks.
They just keep bunny hopping northbound Strawberry.
Fucking asshole.
We are in an Explorer, so if they go up any stairs, we can
Hunting.
I mean, no guys need to turn the engine, no?
left,
You know, I'm on even.
westbound Integrity Way, active 80 with this BMX bike.
God damn it! It's catch. It's catch. It's fucking catch. An 80 with the.
3 secondary westbound Integrity Way. It looks like a minion.
Oh, it's a minion. Thank God.
Continuing westbound Integrity Way.
Speeding plus negligent driving. 04, 26, that's 23, and
Hey, northbound Alta Street. The minion is ignoring us.
People do the right thing and also
Mignon.
be obedient to the law. Okay.
Mignon.
Going for annoying siren. Northbound
I close to
Alta
it like
with
40
a minion on a
something, but it
BMX
wasn't just
bike.
that. You ran both for red lights and just were like, we had to fucking speed
Right,
up quite a bit to
eastbound.
catch up.
Occupation. Go ahead and take comms for a second. I got a phone call.
Hey, Fem, continuing eastbound occupation.
I have a phone call.
Speeds are 22 and climbing.
22.
What is?
Hello.
What's the good news?
There isn't any. Well, the good news is I'm not arresting you for reckless driving. That's the good news. When I could. Instead, I'm giving you second-degree speeding and negligent driving. Negligent driving for, you know, all your speeding in oncoming lane and running red lights and shit. All right. $1,125 fine, and it is 4, count them, 4 points on your license, putting you up to now a total of 6 currently.
Not too bad. Not too
And
bad.
Let's pass this clipboard up. All right, at the top of the clipboard, you'll find your IDs clipped to the top. You're free to take that back. You'll also find my favorite pin. You're free to sign that citation if you'd like with that. It's not an admission of guilt, just acknowledging you received the citation today. And just make sure to give me back that clipboard and that pin.
Here you go.
Thank you. Can I have my pin?
It's a nice pin, though.
It's petty theft, and I will rip you out of the car and shoot you like I did Eric Wolfenson, because my SOP's, that's police equipment.
You
My
can't just buy
SOPs allow
another
me to,
one.
my SOPs allow me to shoot you if you take that.
It's his favorite pen. What do you mean? I'll just take your tow truck then, because you can buy another one. Tex.
I mean, probably doesn't cost nearly the same. All right, fine. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Tex, you're free to go. Usually I do leniency and say, go ahead and do a U-turn, whatever you need to go. Nope. Traffic laws. You have to do traffic laws from here on out.
You asshole.
Yep. You're free to go. I'm not getting back in my car immediately, so like you're free to go now, like if you want. All right.
Seat for a minute.
Sure.
Yeah, cool.
I don't think that's a real shot. Hopefully she's already gone and thinking. give them your favorite pen? Because it's my writing pen. I write the tickets with that pen. An S plus or something? Or is this the A plus? Why is there a helicopter? Anyone know what channel that boost is on?
I believe it is channel 3.
Copy.
From the church, slowing. Left, northbound on Portola. Left, West Spanish. Continuing towards Matt Lane, left side by Matt Lane.
Y'all need additionals?
We can use one for parallel, we've got 3 at the moment.
Copy.
Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the church, continuing east. Speak about 100 miles. Merging Havoc, eastbound. Continuing east Havoc. Passing 7 meters parallel to Rockwood Plaza. Continuing east Havoc, approaching Pincage. Crossing Power. Right hand turn, left northbound Meteor. Immediate left, westbound Spanish. Left southbound Power. Continuing south Power, right westbound Havoc. Left southbound Alta. Approaching Occupation, right westbound Occupation. Left southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound towards
A good
Ableton.
license plate with this
Continuing west
would be
Dorset.
P Bloom, like for B, like PB, and then like P Bloom SO.
Any interference card if you notice?
I noticed y'all getting tailed with by a helicopter is the only reason I swapped to this channel.
Huh?
I think that was local.
Start moves our way, behind moves our way north.
Before I could see an interference.
10-4 coming back on Dorset. Risa B.
Crossing down the Del Perro Freeway. Fuck, I'm getting stuck. Crossing westbound towards the Rockford exit. Stand by. Rockford.
Second left.
Left southbound. Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
312 second row eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Crossing Blacker. Crossing crossing the Travel East San Andreas. Crossing Calais East San Andreas. Crossing Red Garage, continuing east. Lower San Andreas east, crossing Power. Approaching Legion Square, speed 530. Left northbound Elgin. Approaching Pillbox, northbound Elgin. North Elgin.
Status tertiary.
My car's out.
Right eastbound Havoc towards Poplar. Secondary VCB.
Right southbound Popular Street. Passing signals, so southbound, past autos. Slow and left, eastbound Vespucci. Towards Elysian. Slow and right southbound Supply.
Oh, I should have taken that
Imagine
alleyway and just
westbound
fucking
towards
T-boned them
Secondary.
and killed them, because that's the kind of cop I am.
Southbound Poplar.
What channel?
3.
Parallel to La Mesa.
I attached because I thought there was a helicopter
Capital
tailing them.
westbound, white
That is
westbound
very
Capital.
interesting storefront.
Continuing west
And
Capital
turns
on
out there
the
isn't.
sidewalk.
But they were like, you can
Tracking
come anyway. So it's
trouble.
alright. And Horver just 50'd and he's
continuing
out,
west
so.
Capital towards Crusade and Juju
You're caught
Gap.
up.
Lanes of travel.
Was parallel, now turf.
South Strawberry. Right westbound Innocence. Traffic, be careful. Right northbound Elgin. Crossing Olympic. Left westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Power. Left south Power.
Fucking minivan, dude.
Continuing south Power. Right westbound Innocence. Continuing west Innocence. Crossing La Puerta. Continuing west Innocence, merging north towards Uru. Merging Calais shortly. Off Calais. Passing Lesbian News. Approaching San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. To Vespucci. Left southbound Ginger. And also left eastbound Linda Circus. Left northbound Calamity. Passing the cubby, slowing heavily. Switching drivers.
It's a pit stop.
They are switching drivers on passengers.
What the fuck did you say to me, you little shit?
Big fan, big fan.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
taser. Hey.
Who is that?
You got a fan ID? You got a fan ID?
Who's this that you're a fan of?
Switch or not?
I think so. Yeah. You can pass whenever. Y'all had a pursuit order kind of going before I join. We're northbound Alta.
Take it secondary.
Yeah, take me over whenever you can. We're northbound Alta. Unless you want me to keep it completely up to you. Northbound Alta,
No, keep
left, westbound off of Alta on the grass towards San Vitas / Las Lagunas. Crossing Las Lagunas, taking Abe Milton northbound. Sending it northbound Abe Milton past the courthouse. Merging westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro right in front of the church. Left, southbound Portola right, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, and then on the immediate left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, right, westbound Dorset. Passing the tennis courts on Dorset, merging West Eclipse. Approaching the morgue, or whatever that's called, left, southbound on Prosperity. Passing Hayes, Graveyard, that's a better word for it, way better word. Left, eastbound, Marathon right, southbound, North Rockford, passing the movie studio, right, westbound, Red Desert. Left, southbound alleyway behind Colorful Garage. Coming out San Andreas, standby direction, right, westbound San Andreas. Traffic's heavy. Did they just U-turn? They U-turned. Eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound South Rockford. Right, westbound Vespucci. On Bob Smith, they're just sending it towards Bay City, Magellan area, BCB temporarily.
Right northbound. Zoom towards the freeway. Just got slowing down left westbound to the car park outside pit. Flipping in underneath. Southbound under the pit. Continuing on the beach drive. Continuing eastbound through an alley, coming out to Vitus Street, crossing still northbound. Crossing into another alley.
I don't know why. I thought they were just following the trail.
Back onto Magellan S-Bahn. Shit. They continue northbound. Continuing northbound towards the freeway. I believe they continued. Yeah, still northbound on the freeway. Cross correct lanes. Still northbound. Going to Great Ocean. Still northbound on Great Ocean.
Up northbound North Rockford.
I want this person to either pass me or
Copy.
to just... There we go. Fuck off.
Passing the resort.
I don't want to do all that back and forth bullshit.
Yeah, I get you.
Still northbound, just past the bank. To northbound Great Ocean. We're passing, was that Benham? Fuck, there was bodies on the freeway. Oh my god. To northbound
Bunnies or
Great Ocean.
bodies?
Approaching Route 68.
There are some of those bunnies, those bodies.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Taking Route 68 eastbound.
That's either an S++ or a 37.
Moderate
Were you with me when I asked that dude in the alleyway for a gun and they started shooting me?
Passing Vineyard.
Yeah, this dude was in this group of like dudes was in an alleyway. I said, hey, can I have a gun? And they
Coming up
all
on the
just
military
decided to shoot
bridge.
me because they knew I was a cop.
Passing, still eastbound.
Because obviously I was on duty and shit. Yeah, I've never experienced anything like that.
Eastbound Route 68. Good
You've
news,
never
step.
experienced someone shooting you as
Careful,
a cop?
bikes, the calls on the road.
Well, for asking him for a gun.
Steering eastbound Route 68. Coming up on the church. Yeah, copy.
The fuck is that orange car right there? That is sus. Okay, that's what's happening.
Passing the church.
I feel like HOA is about to do
Passing
something
Route 68
bad.
approach. Still
Yeah.
eastbound.
That is also a goal paddling spot, I will
Approach
say.
Strong Road.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe benefit of the
Crossing,
doubt.
still
Maybe no,
eastbound.
I won't.
And then
Just
to
kidding.
Harmony.
Gas is terribly low.
Yeah, it is. I'll fill up in Harmony. Not like I'm in the chase right now anyway.
Passing Harmony repair.
360's refueling in Harmony.
Copy. Passing the prison. Passing the satellites. Still eastbound. Passing Scrapyard. Crossing over the freeway. Slowing. Right southbound. Incorrect lanes.
Watch this, chat. +1.
There is
Pulls hose super long.
a lot
Brings
of
over to
people on
cap.
the road. Oh, looks like Hydra on the road. They just got pounded by a truck.
Or we're enjoying his last days. Oh no. Has he been... Oh god. Did I just get meta something?
Oh, Hydra killed the Sloth 07. He's wearing nice second stop on Sonora Freeway proper lanes. Thank you for LS.
That's their problem.
Yeah. Technically mine, because I am a vet.
Big fan of
Sonora.
that.
Approaching Los Santos Freeway. Merging LS Freeway, approaching water treatment. Southbound LS, passing the water treatment proper. Making the Vinyl Park Drive off ramp, stand by.
You know, enjoying his
Southbound
last
towards
days.
Dalton.
You know. He's always having a good time, you know?
You okay?
Right, westbound.
Me,
Clifton.
yeah. Besides the fact I just now figured out Chargers go 65
Awesome,
off road, I'm fine.
Go on the grass. Dumb.
Crossing
So just go
Tower
on the
and
grass.
Alpha. Traffic is very delayed.
Just go on the grass.
Last
Honestly,
stop on
it's
Los
faster.
Oh, yeah, but look at all the trees and shit. Like, I'm just gonna.
It's
Right,
to the
westbound,
left.
Western Clips. Slowing right.
It's literally
Westbound
faster on the
Gentry.
grass. You're such a dude.
Left, westbound into
Well,
the
now
hills.
my thought
U-turn.
process might as well
Southbound.
fucking go on
Again,
Sonora.
to the west close.
But look how dumb it is. Like, look how fast
Yeah.
you go on grass.
That's
It's just
fucking
dirt.
stupid.
Coming out of Comedy Club. Right, westbound.
Westbound Comedy Club.
Approaching Milton.
Bridge Hall Secondary, westbound Eclipse. Approaching Seaside Towers, continuing westbound Eclipse.
Eastside Towers.
Continuing west, crossing Melbourne Thunder.
What the fuck is Seaside Tower?
Continuing west, approaching
Is the tower's the Eclipse Tower, the one by
Richmond
Milton
Car
Road?
Park, westbound.
It's the tower that
Car park
Seaside live on the
next
top of.
West Eclipse. Negative 22 U-turn.
Oh, I went up there when I was a
West
lawyer for a client thing.
Eastbound West Eclipse.
I didn't know that was
50
Seaside.
into a
It's
tree.
the one with the helipad
U-turn
and the
one more
skate
time,
park on top of the
negative
fucking
eastbound
roof.
West Eclipse.
There's also a picture of Michael Simone up there.
Southbound,
I didn't go inside. I went on their balcony pool area.
I've only ever seen it from that one.
And also,
Travel approaching Boulevard de la Carrera.
the people that I was having a client meeting with
See the tower on
100%
the
were
right,
not
the
supposed
big
to be
white
there.
one, is the one there.
Dorset.
Big
Yeah.
white one on the right.
I definitely was not supposed to be there. Neither were my
Heritage,
clients at the
going through
time.
the plaza, continuing westbound. Movie Star Way.
But I accepted. I was like, fuck it, we're here.
Staying
Might as well
right
have a
northbound
meeting.
Movie Star Way. turning north, movie Starway, approaching Life
Why'd I
and
hear
Radar.
south? I heard south.
Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Life and Radar. BC, big.
Right southbound also. Approaching Palomino. Slow and right southbound. Cross Del Perro Freeway. Cross the San Andreas. Left eastbound Vespucci, past Maldini's. Right southbound Calais. Approaching Lindsay.
Adam's Apple? Question mark.
Crossing, still southbound.
Adam's Apple.
Past Suwu.
No. I'll put
Turning
some money on
southbound. Merging Dutch London, past Greenwich.
that. I'm surprised
Left,
he pronounces it
eastbound.
Greenwich.
South Arsenal around Rusty Base. Approaching Alta. Crossing east to Davis. Right southbound, Autopia Parkway. Approaching Dutch London. Slowing, entering Macebank. Right northbound. Back towards Davis. Crossing South Arsenal. Merging
Oh,
Mutiny,
nice.
still westbound.
Holy shit.
Crossing into the Dutch London interchange. U-turning. Doing circles. Entering La Puerta eastbound.
29 Secretary. U-turn southbound, disregard northbound. Now, they're just doing U-turns.
Ooh, I'm not the scene lead. I'll just let it happen.
I know. I was thinking it was
Taking the lower exit. Turning north.
And continuing northbound, Lower La Puerta. Merging Upper La Puerta. Passing onto a car park. Crossing incorrect lanes. Taking the off-ramp to Palomino. Right northbound Palomino.
His fire strikers off.
Copy. Crossing eastbound Castle Way. Passing Courthouse. Approaching Rockwood disregard right southbound Abe Milton. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas.
50
Oh,
north.
he just to me.
U-turn eastbound. Want to see that westbound?
Nope. Nope. Another U-turn.
Yep.
Just gonna keep going. Into the white garage southbound. Across the southbound Calais. Across the Lindsay, still southbound. Left eastbound Abe Milton.
Great, I'm not.
Adam's Apple, sorry.
I'm not the most confident
My brain.
driver. Pass me if you want.
Copy, right southbound Alta. I will when I can.
Yeah.
Oh, copy. I'm taking inside.
Yeah. That was a good enough time. We're eastbound Carson towards Mega Mall. Passing Taco Shop, past the Mega Mall now, continuing southbound Carson. Passing the Barrio. Merging Dutch London eastbound towards Popular.
Slowing.
Yep, slowing, entering the canals off of Little Bighorn. Canals off of Little Bighorn, northbound. Parallel with the deep water part, we're now on the shallow part. Looks like they're hopping up to Little Bighorn, temporarily VCB.
iPhone. Back across to Crusade.
Westbound Capital, BCB.
Yeah, Capital, sorry. Out to Strawberry. I'm losing eyes. I think they went south.
They did not go south, they had to have gone north. I was up on the freeway.
Oh, they're westbound in a sense. They're long gone.
I will catch up to them shortly. Nothing northbound Alta. I'm gonna head northbound on Alta, try to get over to Del Perro. See if they go east on La Puerta, you know. nothing to the east on Del Perro.
Oh.
Nothing by westbound Carson.
Hoping to catch him somewhere heading up north, but I think I would be too slow.
No visual for west on Del Perro Freeway. To North Rockford.
Yeah, I code 6 westbound all across San Andreas and Vespucci to see if I could catch him coming north of nothing.
Code 6 westbound, West 6 Edge, all the way to Cemetery, nothing air.
So far I've got nothing southbound Dutch London. Dutch London, sorry, south Rockford, up to Dutch London.
Hey, Lucy.
Hi, do I need command approval for a
Might be
hold
low
if it's a
on
parole
fuel.
violation? Ron's violated his parole. He's peed all over he's peed all over
Run out, that's
PBSO.
all
I'm on
fast.
my way now to document.
We could have ducked into the
withhold my
canal as well.
Pretty sure you don't need
Okay, wait, what's the comment? Hold on, what's the comment?
It's not at you.
I'm sorry.
It's definitely not at you. No,
I'm trying to
you're
get
doing
justice.
the right thing. You're doing the right thing. Okay, I'll say it. I don't think you need approval unless you're specific people.
I mean, I'm his parole officer, so.
I know. That's not what I was
I just wanted to be
implying,
sure
but
because I'm going to be holding him for 4 years because
Yeah,
that's
you
the
violate
remaining
parole,
time.
fuck it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
I'm gonna charge it as a parole violation and then just send him on a hold plus the charges.
Sounds
Well, I'm just gonna do the hold. Could wrap it all in. But
Man, you've had him in
4
the.
years.
How long have you had him?
He's almost finished his enhanced parole program. He's
No,
4
I'm
days
talking
off.
about today, after we
I
caught
have
him.
been dealing with him and Scruffy Doodle all day.
What were you like? How did you have the time to run into Richard whenever you had him?
I was leaving MRPD and Richard had called me earlier and I saw his van. And then I pulled
but
up and he
Ron
stepped
was
out.
Still inside MRPD?
No, so Ron didn't violate his parole earlier. He just did it now.
Oh.
He's on Twitter. Yeah. So he
didn't
also
see
might
him,
do
no.
terrorism again. I
Yeah, the
have
guy
people
should be
looking
put
out for
down.
him right now. Well, so Alicia and Perry are at SDSO keeping an eye out for. He's probably gonna go try to pee there because he said he's not done. But he also told me on the phone that I haven't
Do
seen
not say
terrorism
art.
yet. So yeah.
That's definitely a parole of his or a violation of his parole. So.
Yeah, well, the peeing alone is. I mean, I got DNA there, so.
Oh,
he,
yeah,
he did the
still
thing where he
gonna-
posted it on Twitter. as
Yeah,
well.
you still gonna dismiss my idea of the catheter? GPS locator catheter?
Well, it's too late now. I'm not giving him another plea
all
deal.
I'm saying is, it was a good idea.
If he does terrorism again, I'm going for the death penalty.
Good.
I mean, if I'm a cop, you might have to carry on the torch because.
God damn it, Lucy! You can't
Saul
talk
is-
like that.
Saul's not been around, so this case might need to go.
You don't have to say that either.
What do you mean?
I just know he hasn't been around.
Oh, okay. He just goes without saying.
Yes.
Well, he was supposed to help me with all this, and
Yeah,
I've been.
and now look, you're stuck doing everything.
He was excited.
You should.
No.
Have you reached out to him?
Listen, I'm a hero because of this case, so it
I
evens
think-
out. All right,
I
he
think-
helped me.
I think that maybe it would help if he heard from you.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe I'll hit up Saul and be like, "Hey, buddy,
yeah,
Ron violated his
Just
parole."
a suggestion.
Yeah, that's true. I should. Yeah, I feel.
He is still
feel weird
outside of
sending
MRPD.
in emails. Just be like, "Hey, come do
You just say,
stuff
hey.
with the parolee."
I mean, no, I don't think that's weird. I think saying, hey, like we were a team doing this, and now it's me
Yeah.
all alone. I feel like that's pretty acceptable.
I don't really mind. It's all right.
I know,
I've
but
had
fucking do it.
Okay.
All
All right. Yeah, that's it. I just needed to make sure I didn't need command approval. I'm gonna take care of Ron, and if he does terrorism again, it's the death penalty. this
Nice.
time.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Good shit, Lucy.
All right. Sorry, they're talking to me on radio.
Oh, you're fine. What?
Sorry, 10-9. I was on the phone.
Okay, so I'm kind of on a side wanting to SDSO, but behind me, watching the sign from the sign is what I
Holy
assume
Jesus.
is Ron Rose.
10-4, I'll be on my way momentarily. I'm just getting a sample of the urine.
It's a speeding ticket.
With another gentleman. Has he been
It's a speeding ticket.
Like wearing a dark blue kind of ankle grazing coat?
Well, there's no one in that car.
Jose Santana.
There's no one in it.
What?
It's empty. I am 99% sure that shit is empty.
S plus already there.
I am.
I'm done here at Toledo. I'm on my way.
Who the hell's Jose Santana?
I mean, he doesn't have an active warrant, but at
See?
this point he's wanted for questioning.
It's one of those
regarding
fancy
this
robots.
Situation up at Toledo, and I'm going to be charging.
I don't
him
have
anyway
to.
with
I don't have to
DMV
treat this thing with rights at all.
He's BSK. Oh, I know who this is. Yeah, BSK.
Oh fuck!
Sounded it wicked.
Look, I'll push it off intentionally because it's just a robot. Look. Holy shit, we could shoot this thing because it's a threat to society. This is just opening so many doors.
The Dodo driver is taking a literal shit in the garden of. I'm at a loss for words.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I went between the
Been a
wheels.
lot
I'm
of
sure
that
it's fine.
tonight.
Person I suspect is Ron Rudders still a road over though.
Ugh.
Ron Rudders is on his motorcycle just beneath the sign.
Southbound Great Ocean, just getting to Zancudo. I'm on my way.
Why did I think that was that road? Why? What is wrong with my brain?
We're just hiding.
Probably.
It's
There he is, there he is, there he is.
Yeah.
Are you saying Ron is entering?
No, his accomplice, whoever's with him.
Whoever that is probably peeing. Get him. Get his ass leash on.
Lucy, he's got a protege.
Oh boy, we can get him. We can get him. I believe.
Thank God you do, because I don't.
The robot car. You want to get taken over a robot?
Yes, the program to drive. Hold on.
Get in your car.
Watch
get in your
this.
Car, get in your car. He's
Oh,
gonna
I
run
won't
to
be
the
able to make it
motorbike.
on
He's gonna
time.
run to a motorbike. Cross the road.
You're gonna put it off the bridge.
Yes.
So on the motorbike, they're taking off southbound.
Oh my God! Look at the speed it has.
Road southbound.
Yeah, it's a fastback Mustang. They're fucking nuts.
I'm in S plus though.
No, but this is like a. It's like a
Oh my God! Look at the braking. What am I supposed to do?
Yes.
Continuing forward.
Okay, he's hiding to the right. Go down here and take an immediate right. Immediate right. Immediate.
I know.
Just get in the vehicle. They're already gone.
Yeah. Listen, robot car. You don't have right.
He has a protege now. He's pissing for him.
All I saw is true.
I can shoot.
Oh my God! It's not even a robot. There we go. Fuck his door.
Black and color motorbike occupied 2 times 1 Ron Rudders and 1.
Okay, there was a shot fired on McDonald, by the way.
Oh my God.
So this guy shot a BSK member for his car. Then by this guy, I mean the sloth. That, by the way, pretty sure this is the same one that held me hostage the other day.
Earth 68, I haven't seen him. I'm gonna head it back into the city. I'll probably try to hit MRPD next.
Just know that it may not be Ron Rudders. He seems to be watching from afar, getting his new pisser.
New pisser.
Skid 3000 to do his dirty work.
You're the one that held me up. You're not the buddy cop that gave me meth. You're the bad one that
get
held
a
me up in the
sample,
movie studio.
You said that you saw the other guy pee, so be different. I won't be able to get DNA for Ron from that. But I'm gonna go back to
I thought he
MRPD
was
and
gonna
run
do it.
the Polito sample and see if it comes from Ron.
What are the odds? What are the odds the first S plus
Yeah,
car
so I
I
wanna be
chase
sure,
is
but
probably
running
Vingle's
it,
pet
so-
sloth?
I have a photo of him and his mom on the motorcycle together as well, so.
642.75 Toledo, 1090.
4387 traffic.
You know what this reminds me of? You ever seen Zootopia?
Never.
Okay. in
I've seen A Bug's
Zootopia,
Life.
There's a sloth, and he's called Flash because he drives fast cars.
Where is? I thought he ejected. Sorry, Flash, because he drives fast cars. That's actually funny.
Yeah,
Just
but
his
because
sloth
it's
slow.
yeah. And all the sloths work at like the.
Flop, are you on
I think you guys
frequency?
call it the DMV? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the sloths work there because it's so slow to deal with them.
Was that flop? 220 from 360.
No.
Fuck my, my penis.
642, do we have any 77s
He's 100%
for
turning
this
in.
1090?
100% turning in here, right?
No, he took a right on West
We
Capitol.
need a few more though.
What does that spin out? What does that spin out?
Left, he's behind us. Go behind us in the car park of the hospital. Behind us in the hospital.
Bloom, it looks as though Flop is
An immediate right is the car park like in the far back. There he is.
Also, someone spray painted here, Fuck Pond and Cannoli, also in blue, in the PD car park.
Oh, I wonder who that could be. Maybe the fucker I never 12 inch with. It's boy.
Thank you for letting us know.
10-5, just to let you know. Do you want me to post it on Twitter?
642.23, the 1090.
Oh god, I believe in you. You can do it. You can do the sign thing.
I literally fucking hit nothing. What is? It's fine.
He's flipped. He's
fine.
I'm getting out. Go.
438 and 642 at 23 at the Great Ocean Policer. There was a grey stratum out the front. 642 is making contact. Do we have any other 77s for this?
Hey, what's up, Bloom? How do you feel about me shooting a sloth that robbed a BSK member of his Mustang and is evading me?
He
also held me up the other day.
Technically speaking, not a protected species.
Cool.
The four claw things up.
No, he's snorting. He's snorting something. No, he's pushing. I can push too.
I'll tase him. I'll command him across you right now.
What the fucking? I asked Flop. It's not a protected species. It's not a protected species. Where'd he go? He's through the thing. I got your lethal. How? What is happening?
Bloom, his fur. It's too thick. It's too thick. Bloom.
I'm not afraid to do it. Oh no! I shot through the window! No, I tried to hit him and make him... Where is he? Is he in the car or did he run around?
No, I think
No, there he is. I
he's
see him.
around it.
See him.
He's running on foot. He's running.
I see him.
Running.
Where'd he go?
He's got a gun. He's got something in his hand. He's running straight.
Where?
Running straight ahead
Am
of
I
you.
blind?
Yes, you are.
Where? Oh, I see him. What the fuck?
Look at his hand. Yeah. Ah!
Where'd he go? I don't know. What do I feel like I saw him climb that fence, that wall? But how would he get past Lily?
He was right here. What the hell?
Sloth sewers. gonna call Mr. Santana.
Yeah.
Just hold W. How hard would it be? Could it be? Sometimes you have to press W, A, or D simultaneously. That's when it gets spicy. Yeah, this person's not answering. Oh well. Can't even get in it because it's shot through the window. You know, while I was shooting through the window, I was like, I can see a world where this damages it.
Yeah.
Yep. But I was
Good to know.
I
You
was
thought a gun would damage a car.
well, no, it was just shooting through the window.
No. Okay, that's what. Yeah. Sure.
What do you mean, sure? I was shooting him through it.
That's what you. Yeah, that's what you definitely did.
You gaslighting me right now?
No, I'm thinking that's what you did.
I know, in her eyes, she saw something else. Does Swallow not have a storefront sign?
That's right there.
No, that's +1.
Oh, it doesn't need one. It just has this big sign here.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
need, like, a
agree,
big-
but like it, you know, I feel like it kinda would help, maybe. Mirror fashion.
I think enough people know about Swallow that like kind of just
Whoa.
need one.
You know what storefront I found interesting?
Mm.
I will show you. I haven't been inside, so I don't know why I even mentioned it until we got there. But
Okay.
in the previous 80, I was like, huh, that's cool that a storefront's here now. Because it's a road that is neglected storefront-wise. IMO. Burn Sloth? I'd be very surprised if Burn was awake. I think he's on a good schedule right now. If Biggie was awake, not if, but the fact that Viggie's normally awake this time screams to me that that was Biggie, so. We just started a rap shit. I never lost at that shit. Let me clear it up proactive. Repair first. Because I'll be supposed to beat to hell because I'm a driver. There's no way.
sound me out.
There's no way, right? He's still in there? Okay. I mean, he's up here. Hello, unknown.
Holy shit, there was a... Oh.
Yeah, I'm quick with it.
Oh, he did.
Oh, shit. Sorry, my phone's fucking up. I goddamn interface on these fucking things. You are quick with it, though. Hey, is there like a... Is there a degree at which terrorism becomes of interest to you? Like a degree of like terrorism?
Certainly.
Like a level or scale at which you give a shit about
Certainly, yes.
that? Okay, what would that level be?
Why did that not repair?
Like what are we talking about? Are we like talking about like car bombs?
Well,
building
let me
bombs?
get it this way. By the time you divulge all your information to me, the chances of me just straight up saying that's not terrorism is probable. So then you would have gone through all this effort to catch a terrorist and give me that information in exchange for money, and in reality, you would not get anything because it's not terrorism. That's the most probable route. Let's say by chance...
Yeah, but I'm improbable.
basically, you would have to give me so much information in one single dump that it would... I mean, you just have to trust me that you would get paid, right? That's what it is.
Paid how much?
There's none of this fucking...
I mean, I know how much blue is. I know how much the guns are. How much...
I'd pay like 100.
100, bro?
Just to start off the information, yes. If it's actually terrorism.
What about conviction?
Fiction. I'm not going to promise that. So again, I'm kind of testing.
Hedging your fucking bets.
Yep. I'm kind of testing how much, you know, how much leeway I have. So I'm not going to promise anything, but I can guarantee at least another of that.
500 flat for conviction of a violent terrorist.
Well, yeah, of terrorist. See, the fact you said violent terrorist makes me worry that you don't know the definition of terrorism, because in order for it to be terrorism, it has to be extreme violence.
Well...
No, there's no well. That is in the charge. Here's what I was talking about.
Tell that to your peers. Tell that to your peers.
It is in the first line of... It's in the first line
No,
of terrorism.
I agree. I know. I agree.
Well, yeah,
I'm not arguing, bro.
What I will say is a bunch of people just try to fucking push terrorism when it's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, yeah.
But no, I know.
I think I just walked into the basement of that 70s show.
What?
Yo! I thought these were real.
What?
Yeah, I thought I just walked into the basement of that 70s show.
Oh, you did. Okay, I thought.
Yeah.
I thought you said I did, and then I started looking around. I thought you were watching. You said that. You said that.
Street.
You said that shit as I entered
You got
the
the next
basement.
line. Come on, you got the next line.
Don't make me.
You got it.
What? You talking to me?
I have to. You know that I have to actually like consciously dig through my memory to remember that. Don't make me do the. I have to do the work of remembering. That's work for me because I do drugs.
The same old thing we did last week. You got this part. This is the chorus.
Not a thing to do.
But talk to you.
We're all alright. We're all alright. Hello, Wisconsin. Fuck you.
Nice. I wanted to hear you hit that last bit. Nice. Good one. Good. All right. Cool. Nice.
Good job, honey.
Thank you.
Good.
I can't promise 500K. I think that's pretty
350?
unrealistic. I think that's more realistic. In total, though. In total, I think it's more realistic. There's a chance I can pull that off, though. Because in total, you have to understand,
Honey, come here.
for a conviction, 350 plus the 100K for the full-blown information.
And
that
obviously
would be
immunity if I
450.
get caught up in some.
Yeah.
That's all obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Just for everything, I never get in trouble from you.
Got a whole TV in here.
Yeah. Anything you do, you are protected by me. This is the bougiest bathroom I've ever been in. Okay, no, not anything you do. Anything you do while working as a CI for me. All this bullshit you're getting arrested for that isn't actually working towards anything, like evading for a mask, that's shit that I can't cover for you. Now, if you get caught with a shit ton of meth, and then an officer's being a dick, I can get that cleared up.
And let's say I'm in a situation like that, right? I mean, we got the note in the apartment. Let's say the officer decides, fuck it, I don't give a single fuck about this fucking note. It's probably a lie. This criminal probably just wrote some shit.
Like,
all right, but what do I do?
Right. Well, you just suck it. You just suck it up for the timing. What?
I just tank it and let you handle it.
Tank it and handle reimbursement. Yeah. You might spend a few hours in jail. You know.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
But a way to do this is like while you're in the cells, getting caught up and stuff. Just be like, hey, I need to talk to you privately. This goes a long way without a lawyer. By the way, never tell a lawyer you're CI. You'll die. They will sell you out in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, I mean that was a huge part of the whole thing earlier. Is that the minute the judge said a lot of things that made me want to do a very good job of convincing her what a dumbass fucking criminal I was. I picked up on a lot of things.
But yeah, so I would say just talk to the arresting officer alone, even if there's other officers around. Insist that you just want to talk to them, and then bring me up. Just say, hey, Bloom's working something with me. You don't have to disclose your CI. Just, you know, in the way you are disclosing it, but without straight up saying it. Just be like, hey, Bloom's working something with me. There's going to be illegal shit in my apartment, but I highly suggest you hit him up. And then they hit me up, and then I say, don't go in the apartment.
Okay, I mean, that's, I mean, your version's a bit
fucking
amateur. But
Yeah.
I'd say it way better than that.
Well, if you fuck around, and you've been yanking my chain, and an officer grabs you, I might just let them fucking do it to you.
What do you mean yanking your chain, bro?
No, well, you haven't yet, but I'm just saying, if you do want to fuck around, you can.
And you are an impatient motherfucker. You know what?
I have not asked you for results in almost 60 days.
No, you're just. I don't have to deal with. I don't want to deal with the sass, man. I don't want to deal with the sass.
You sass. You said we talk to each other how we talk to everyone. How you fucking know what to expect from me, and here
Okay,
you are.
well, just because you're a sasshole and I'm a sasshole doesn't mean you have to be a sasshole all the goddamn time. You fucking asshole.
You can lick my sasshole.
That is probably your own job at your girlfriend's
How would I
orders.
lick my own asshole?
I don't know. With her hand on your neck? I don't fucking know.
I'm not that flexible.
She'd probably make you.
If she did try to make me, my neck would probably be broken.
I don't know. She seems like one of the types that can bend a man in half.
Yeah, she can make me do anything.
Fuck her, by the way.
I do.
Fuck you. You know what I mean.
She does.
You know what I mean.
I do.
No, but fucking god damn it. Now I don't even know what I was gonna say. Fuck you. You know what? I was gonna complain about her. That's what I was gonna. You know, you really know how to pick them.
Damn right I do.
God fucking damn it! Stop saying shit like that. I hate people in love. It's fucking disgusting.
Well, who said anything about that word?
You?
When?
What do you mean, motherfucker? I can hear it in every goddamn word you're saying it, bro. You think you just gotta say the word love to be saying love? Bruh. I mean, you immediately get all, the way you lied, told me it was fucking Lizzie.
That was I'm glad we came here. This was a cool little storefront. I'm sorry I had to take
I'm pretty
that
sure
call.
this is Nico's place, actually.
Oh, it's Nephew's?
Yeah.
That adds up. Did you see what they sell here?
Yeah, it's
Pretty cool, yeah. I'm starting to think maybe my CI wasn't a good idea.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He's just saying all these crazy things. He's being an asshole. This reminded me of which I need to fucking email Shelby how much I just gave him so I can get reimbursed. Email 30K for CIP tonight when available. No rush. I also noticed a bunch of storefronts over here on the south side.
They're really
close to
popping up in
Olympic.
Jamestown and stuff, yeah. Okay, yeah, you talking about like over by the gas station?
I want to say it was on the power side. Maybe it was here. Maybe
There's
it
a
was
shoe
here.
store that's on Power Street. There's one here on the left.
Yeah, I saw these two.
Yeah.
Fashion boutique.
I don't know what they actually are. Some of the storefronts of them are.
Well, time to find out. Talk to you. Dexibus! What's up, buddy? I appreciate the 24 months. Oh, this is, I'm gonna call it right now. This is a bank robbing, drug trafficking store.
Jarvis's battle suit.
Oh. Hey. I mean, yeah, it's looks pretty bank robby to me.
Huh.
You don't have a gun but need a hostage? Buy a sledgehammer. What's up?
Outside.
Yeah, this is the outside. This
Okay, well, I don't like this. It's a creepy little room.
And me don't like you this either.
One bit.
This is really cool. Me like you this.
I use it every storefront I go in.
Same.
What's the one down here?
I think this is just 2-on-1.
One down here?
No. I meant like the 2 signs are just for the one store. I think.
377.
Oh my God!
To document another liquid lunatic scene.
360 just witnessed a man run over someone on a motorcycle, and he's now beginning to steal the bike. Strawberry gas station. I'm running up to tase him.
I'll help you real quick.
Hey, stop right there!
Okay, I'll stop, brother.
Nope, not doing that shit. Armpit tase. You just ran over that man, you fucking freak. Give me your hands.
That was an accident, brother.
And so was stealing his bike, I'm sure.
Trying to get it
195.
off the road, brother.
Yeah, right. You didn't even check on him. You're just, let me guess. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that car's stolen too. Because no one would choose that horrible yellow stripe.
What the hell?
Yeah, like that horrible yellow beak of yours. That's right. That's right.
That is motivated, brother, against all birds.
Yes, I hate birds. I hate birds.
Fuck.
I'm Donnie Baker and I hate birds. But in reality, my name is Sergeant Bloom with the PBSO. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided. Hey, you mother. Okay, all right.
Okay, hey.
How about that? Oops. So you got roughed up in the crash, guys. You got roughed up in the crash.
This gray car is kind of circling.
Yes. Have your wits about you. The fuck? Oh, I've been seeing you twat out all day, Mr. Jesus. Is that you?
Yeah, about buying materials, brother.
I've been seeing you all day. I have no materials for you. Zip zada nada.
Well, then why the hell you mentioned me twatter, brother?
Because I mean, I've just seen you twatting all day. I honestly didn't know what you were twatting. I just saw the notifications on my phone.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy some materials for my brother.
This man has rental papers and they don't even come back to the car he was driving.
My God. Oh, he just killed a man for his bike?
Yeah, he just ran it over.
Continues?
Never ending. No wonder this guy needs materials to pay for all the medical bills of the people he's attacking.
Oh, okay. What one?
Reckless driving because it was a local.
Good thing.
One time's joyriding, one
gray
time's...
vehicle or the blue GTR come back. Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright. My vehicle is over there. I'm gonna run and grab it if you don't mind. Just
Okay.
waiting here.
Yeah,
Let me document this bike too.
So he's been twatting out?
Just for buying materials and stuff. His name's Jesus B is his last name. I need to remind myself what it is.
Special 980 M1042. Stay safe, pal.
How different Shift 3
No,
crims are. Hey guys, excuse me. Fucking locks the door. Cringe. Runs over bike. Mr. Jesus, would you like taser prong removal from EMS?
Nah, you can do it, brother.
Yes.
I didn't-
You already bashed my fucking head in.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I think you sustained head injury.
377 to the ranger station and
I don't remember that. I
SDSO.
don't remember that. I don't remember that.
That's some fucked up shit.
Go ahead and rip these out. He's out of your armpit here. And
980. I'm off
Goddamn,
duty.
brother.
Going off
And
duty,
you
but
know
I'm really
what?
sure I'm already up here in SDSO.
Let's see
so
that face of
I can do
yours
the SDSO evidence.
while keeping on your hat.
I'm not a fucking bird.
Well, while I hate birds, I might also hate you. It's an alright hat, I guess.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean, you're stealing, man.
Okay, you got materials to sell me though? I'll buy 'em.
Still no. I told you this already. No, I've already documented everything, honey. I just gotta call this.
Oh?
Real quick. Let's see here. Hey, I got 2 vehicles for impound down at Strawberry Gas Station on the Capitol Boulevard. 1 motorcycle, 1 Banshee.
Oh,
Everything all right back there?
you just not run over a pike?
I
That shit
did.
Scared me.
I do that
Yeah?
all the time. What's wrong?
Don't they? I thought they usually go kaput.
Oh, you show fear, don't you? That's that sound you made was fear. Yeah, you can't do that. They
Bruh,
sense it.
yes.
They sense it. That's when they blow up. I'm surprised that one didn't
So
blow
you
up
have
because
to
of your
not
fear.
give a fuck?
Yeah, exactly. You have to have 0 fear. Did I hesitate for a minute? A millisecond?
No.
No, exactly.
Can you put me the fuck away? You're scary. Fuck this.
I am. I'm terrifying.
bro. I'm good. No more crime.
You're bad. That's the problem. Good.
Bro.
Good. I'm gonna keep banging your head.
What the?
I'm preparing you for prison.
You fuck with my outfit though?
I was actually just, I guess the word might be admiring. It might be, if you're lucky.
My outfit goes dummy.
Dispatch 360's, 23 MRPD with 195. I don't know why I forgot.
Give me my
23.
glasses.
I don't know. Let me see let me see how they look. I guess here.
970 76 to Mission.
Everything else I'm bagging up though, all right.
That's
Here-
fine.
Here you go, Nancy. This is for this Birdman.
Like
All right,
Lil
pick
Wayne.
a cell, any cell. Lil Wayne is not Birdman.
Well, Birdman is his dad that he kisses in the mouth.
Is that a Lil Wayne thing? Lil Wayne,
Yeah, it
Lil
is.
Wayne, Tom Brady's it?
Yes.
Huh? Well, you know.
Lil Wayne sees Birdman as a father figure, so he kisses him in the mouth.
Oh,
You have $7,000 on you.
I did
Jeez.
notice that.
Yeah,
the mouth kissing
my
thing,
friend, my friend just got out of jail from a long time, and I was treating him.
Who's your
I
friend?
had 10K at one point. You don't gotta worry about that one. I got friends in all the places, brother.
Name 2 odd places.
Let me see. Kiki Pendragon. We cool.
All right, that's one. I guess an EMS will be friends with anyone that doesn't shoot them, though.
No. We bonded. Okay, we bonded recently. She cool. She aight. Let me see. Oh, you know Barrick?
I am familiar with Barrick.
That's my homie. That's my dog right there.
Dog, huh? Is he on duty right now? I'll ask him if he's your dog.
3010
That's Barrick. Go ahead and call him.
He's not on duty. It's a shame. I was looking forward to calling him.
Tell him I said Daddy Barrick. Because that's what I call him.
I'm not going to utter those words. I promise you
Do
that.
it.
No, you
Do it.
can't.
What's wrong?
No,
Do it.
no. You know,
Do it. What's
your
wrong with
outfit's
that, huh?
bad.
What the fuck? Well, your glasses are so 2006.
Okay, well, you're so 2000 late.
Yeah, that's a song. Goofy. Tom Cruise asked for his fucking glasses back.
Goofy.
Give them to him.
Goofy, more like Shaggy, the way you're out here saying it how it wasn't you.
Fuck. It was me, though.
Oh,
said
okay.
it wasn't.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, there you go. That's how you get a confession, Lily.
I was finna,
You just mentioned
I was finna
Shaggy's
say,
wasn't me.
I was finna be guilty regardless, so I don't care.
No, let me have this.
No, you're not having shit.
Let me have it. You're not having
Okay,
shit.
fine. Okay, fine. You got it, bro.
Nice. I got it.
Only if you go easy on me next time, all right? I got you.
Next time. There
Hey,
won't
dap
be
me
a
up,
next
dap me up.
time because I'm not gonna dap you up. Next time will be in 2
Dap me up,
years
bro,
and
dap
2
me up.
months, and that's if you don't have good behavior. That's right. You're going away for 26 months, a total of 2 years and 2 months. That's for joyriding, tampering with a
Bro,
vehicle,
Bro, okay, can you do me a
and
favor?
lo and behold, reckless driving.
Can you do me a favor?
I can do you some favors, maybe.
Can you buy the material for me while I'm gone for 2 years?
No,
dog, please?
I did my time doing that. I bought
Your check.
more materials than you can fathom before I became a police officer.
That's 905
I think that's a lie.
Okay.
How much money you got?
There was only 2 lockpick producers
Do a
at the
money
time,
spread.
and I was one of them. So I
Do a
did
money spread.
a money spread. I promise you, the way I give out money, I don't have that much. I think I have 700K right now,
Okay, I feel you on that one.
which is not I mean, it's a lot of money, right? But it's not a lot.
I gave my friend Jamal Abdur Jabilian the third.
Don't. That's your friend. God damn it.
I gave him a 50K loan. I have never seen that money ever again.
Control or something.
Wait, why are you asking?
I
Sloth?
Yes. Probably dead.
Good. They're not protected. Kill that sloth.
Hey, can
I
you
am
dap
not.
me up
I am
before I
not.
go?
Okay.
It's
Okay.
Dap me up,
covered
bro.
in its brains are splattered over my car. It's
All right,
covered in
all right.
shit
Alright.
and ants.
Let me off, dog.
I didn't tell you the fine.
I'm not
but all right.
willing to touch it.
I don't
It's
fucking care.
probably
Just
already
charge me,
dead.
bro. I'm a millionaire.
That actually does add up, considering
Bro, materials is money.
materials. Yeah.
Bloom, what? Why would you want me to kill it?
You know, I once confiscated $3 million worth of materials from someone.
Where are you?
I'm in the cells. I'll make myself available in just a moment.
All right, let me know if you
It's
still
on top
got
of
it,
my-
dog. I'll
I'm
pay
just
you.
gonna drive to Mission Row slowly and make sure it doesn't fall
Unfortunately,
off.
not.
Be like that.
Don't say that to me like that. I'll tell you what I do like is my friend here, DOC guard number 3. Grab him.
No.
Okay, where is it? Where is it, Rose? You said you're driving him back to MRPD?
I'm driving slowly to make sure it doesn't fall off my car as it's lifeless. East on Vespucci.
That thing's lifeless. I put like so many in it. So many bullets in it earlier. Where the fuck did she go? You head pop?
It's covered in shit and ants.
Ew.
It must have been on a traffic light when I was driving by. It just appeared. I heard something on the top of my car.
He is an artist.
Are we allowed to kill like that?
They aren't a protected species.
Ooh.
Not saying that animal cruelty is exclusive to protected species, but certainly this one's a menace. It stole a fastback Mustang and ran from me and Lily.
All right, it's on the roof.
You really wanna?
Guys,
Wait, what the fuck?
I think Rhodes is
No.
Everyone
No,
congratulate
it had-
Rhodes. Everyone congratulate Rhodes on his kill. He got
It
it.
had to have.
He
No,
got
it
it,
had to have
guys.
fallen off my. It's on the street somewhere. It's on the
Guys,
street.
everyone congratulate Rhodes. He's doing a good
I
job
didn't
out
do
there.
it.
Wow.
I didn't.
Congratulations.
I did. It's got to be on the road. Come on.
Oh no, it's there, Rhodes. It's definitely there.
No, because when I got out, it was no longer on the roof, and I found it. It's on the road, right here on the ground. As I said, covered in shit, brain splatter, and ants.
I'm gonna come over there. I'm sure there's gonna be a sloth this time.
There is. I'm telling you. Look.
What is this? What is that? What is this? What's happening? Are they stealing this van? What the fuck is happening?
Make your way over here, Bloom.
I am running right now. I'm on the way. What the fuck is happening? All right, where's the sloth?
Right here.
You see it?
It looks.
Yeah, do you see it?
I mean, it's definitely something.
Yup. Yup.
Hey, Lily. Who's on the road?
Lily.
I noticed. Rhodes totally caught this sloth. God,
He totally did, guys.
I think
Oh my
Rhodes
God.
is fucking losing it.
Yeah, you did it. Good job. I'm so
I don't
proud
think
of
there's
you.
I think he ran over a dog or something. He thinks he got the sloth. Also, a weird thing just happened outside of MRPD. These two people, one wearing all white, one wearing all pink, pulled up on a white and color Akuma and then checked Richard's van. They checked the back of it. A woman did with a long brown ponytail, and then they sped
Be on
off
the lookout
eastbound
for
Vespucci.
Ron Rutter's warrants just been placed for his arrest.
I want to
for
call
5 times
Richard now,
vandalism of government
because now I'm
property
actually
and
starting to worry
parole
that his worries
violation.
are
He is
correct.
going up for 4 years if caught.
He might be the one driving the motorcycle. I don't know. I don't know.
Triple 376 up to
I
Toledo.
don't know what to think about all this. Oh, did you see our graffiti? Up here on the right. He also did a middle finger with angel wings in the subway, I think. He kept mentioning artists and like art and stuff, and he's like all about art, you know.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that about him.
Take our pictures, Canoli. I'm gonna send him a text.
All right.
Bloom, get back.
I'm as far back as possible.
No, back to where I'm at.
I see the sloth.
All right, I'm okay. All right. Whatever you gave Nikki, you should probably not be doing that on duty. Listen, I've seen the sloth. That wasn't the sloth. That looked like a dog. But I'm on the way.
Oh, I brought this from Toes, by the way. Look in the glove box. He sells these now.
Perfect.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
hold on a second. Okay, it actually is the sloth this time. Oh,
Okay.
I apologize,
I'm not fucking
Rhodes.
with anyone.
Well,
He was
I
here
d-
the whole time.
Well,
He was just under a bunch of ants and a pile of shit and brain splatter.
All
Oh.
right, well, good job on killing it. Cool.
What do we do with it?
Should
It's an animal. What do you do with roadkill? Rhodes, why are you making this?
I tell you what, you've got this under control because you dealt with it earlier. You
Damn
shot
right
it.
I do. It's roadkill.
Okay.
I'm not fucking touching this.
What if he's
Ew, honey, stop. What if it's fucking sick?
Hello, you phoned me about 30 minutes ago?
Oh, is this, what was your name? Jose Santana?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jose Santana. You missing Fastback Mustang?
Yes, I was. I've just found it.
You got it? Yeah, I was calling to try to let you know that a sloth stole it.
Yeah.
A sloth?
Yes. You know, I normally don't disclose active investigations, but just so you know, we just found the sloth dead in the middle of the road, run
Let me
over.
ask the Twitter.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
At least justice is served, I suppose.
Why
Yeah,
did he
yeah.
just... Okay.
I appreciate the call anyways, and you know, if that sloth ever wakes up again, make sure you kill it again, alright?
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Perfect.
All
Thank you,
right.
boss.
Take care, man.
Bye.
Rabies.
Why are there no rangers?
Flop was on duty earlier. He's
Yeah,
under
but
you.
He, not anymore. He was leaving to go pack for a flight.
Oh.
Smash 405 740.
Honey, can you stop playing
I
with
think
the
I've got some gross
roadkill?
things on my hands.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't
like the
touch
shit
your
Foaming at the
eyes.
mouth. It's
splatter.
foaming at the mouth.
Why are you reaching? What is?
Probably disease.
Yeah, it's fucking dying.
Wait, hold on. Foaming at the
It's
mouth?
got no pulse.
I mean,
Hold on, wait, why'd you shoot it earlier? What was it trying to do?
it stole a fastback Mustang and was recklessly evading, and then we tried tasing it and that didn't work, so I put like 20 in it. And that also didn't work.
Well, I feel bad for it because sloths are my favorite animal.
Well, you don't have to touch sloths are your favorite animal?
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
And snow leopards are my second.
I wouldn't have like shot it 20 times if I knew it was your favorite animal earlier.
Oh no, it was speeding. It was my favorite animal because it was being recklessly evading. So it was my favorite animal at the time. It was a criminal. That's what it was.
Why are we? It's a sloth. Why are we just? It's a roadkill.
Foaming at mouth.
This is not like breaking news. It deserved this.
Sarge 405 might be an incoming bank robbery with Hydra members at Life Invader Bank.
I think I am content leaving. That was snow. I'm content leaving, honey, whenever you are.
Does foaming at the mouth mean rabies?
Could mean a lot of things.
Snow.
You could have taken a cyanide pill. There's a lot of things. Listen, just don't touch your eyes. Don't let it in your body.
Is one of the most characteristic symptoms of rabies.
No, that's fear of water.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess.
Wait, do I have rabies?
Do you have any open cuts on your hands or anything? Do you have gloves on?
Did you lick it?
I don't have gloves on. No, I didn't lick it.
Why are you touching? Let's go wash your hands.
it.
Let's go wash your hands.
I did touch.
I'm not wearing gloves.
Oh my
Should
god.
we give him proper burial?
Yeah, I feel bad for it.
Yeah, let's throw him in the Russian
you
embassy.
have gloves.
Yes, I do.
Okay, then you deal with it.
Yeah, pick it up.
What am I? Fucking the people that scrape dead animals off the road? No, I'm a cop. Why do we care about animal that's dead on the road?
You shot it, so at least get it off the road.
What do you mean, what?
Gotta clean your own
You
mess.
shot it. This is your responsibility.
Anyone have a shovel?
Actually, might.
Oh, hold on. How big is a bento box?
Hey,
Not
a
big enough
TV
for a
screen
Like
can fit in
11
that gift
pounds
bag, so...
is how much it says it can hold. So how much is? Yeah, let me Google
much
the.
What is wrong with you?
We need.
Well, what my
Why are you
my...
so willing to touch an animal that is possibly disease-ridden? It's covered in shit. Ants are feasting on it, and it's roadkill. Why am I the only fucking sane person? Not you. Well, I mean, yes, you. But I'm talking to Rhodes right now.
Why? What makes you think you're the only sane person here? I haven't touched it.
You're telling me to touch it.
I'm telling you, you have gloves and you're the most protected.
And then I pull out a bento box to see if I can scoop it up into that, and you act like I'm fucking insane.
Yeah, you are.
I think it's making noises.
You know what?
Get away from it. If
You
it's
shot it. This is your responsibility.
You've said that like 10 times, yet you still are here. Guess what? I'm gonna drive away because it's just roadkill. Ants are literally feasting on it. That's the circle of life.
Get gas on the way.
Yes, I did. I don't care.
Bury it.
Then take away all the nutrients from the ants?
I think we should just
You know what?
leave it.
You know what? You know what, honey? I can't even say the words. I can't even say you're right because you're just wrong. But guess what? I will make you happy by burying it, I suppose. And my first act of Sergeant in Shift 3
He's still thinking about it.
is Nikki, how about you put this in my trunk?
Huh? I ain't putting anything in your trunk.
That's an order.
No.
Yes, it is an order.
He's a sergeant. You gotta do it.
Fuck. I can't do that thing anymore. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What if you give me your glove and I wear them, and
Okay,
then
that's
I pick
fine.
them up?
Here.
Okay.
There you go. I'm gonna get them off.
Thank you. Yep.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
They're gonna be pretty big, I guess. But...
Oh well.
Sir, calm down. It's just a fucking few minutes. Just put them in my trunk.
Ooh, I like his little
We have one
arms.
just running outside of the bank. We'll try and get him inside.
No rabies.
I didn't get any firm on me.
90523. Fleeting Bank.
There we go. I'm putting it in.
Papa 16.
Get in there, dead baby. I mean,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
pretty much is. Yeah, about the same. Like, yeah.
Well, you all have a good day. It's good to see every one of you and the dead slot, of course.
All right.
Go to the graveyard. There's a hole we can put it in.
I was just about to ask what you want to do with this.
There's a hole at the graveyard. Or there's an empty, grave that used to be owned by Michael Simone, which is useless now, so...
I want to go on record and say that I think moving a dead sloth is it's like a bad omen in the city.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to give it a peaceful burial, okay?
It's dead.
Individual.
Okay,
It doesn't
so when
know
I
what's
die,
happening.
Okay, so when I die, you're not gonna give me a peaceful burial?
I'm gonna die long before you.
I don't know, that's 14.
Like 20 years probably early.
And the individual.
What do you mean?
I destroyed my system with drugs, just the hardest shit. What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm like Gunner.
Yeah, I have my kidneys replaced and fucking like I could fail pretty any bit or you know I can't drink alcohol.
I've already planned how
I'm
you're.
missing
I've
half a
already
leg on my
planned how
body
we're dying.
pieces.
I've already planned how we're dying.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna die
Exciting.
way earlier than you, but you're not going to accept that. You're gonna be completely healthy, and then you're gonna start chasing serial killers again, and looking for a reason to die.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, actually, that
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, I would look for a reason to die.
I know.
Because I would.
And I'm so selfish. I wouldn't want you to like remarry or anything. So it's just like.
I wouldn't want to. So.
There you go. See, my selfishness is being rewarded. Just throw it over that fence.
Never mind.
Remarry? Y'all act like I literally haven't told Lily that I'm not against marriage. Okay.
Huh.
You okay? What's?
Yeah, no, nothing. The grave is down here on the left. Lost it.
I passed it.
Yep. You did. Down here. It's straight down. And it's to the right. Yep.
Well, this is close to Jason Hanna's grave, who I dug up with a gunner.
Oh,
Oh,
I
God.
never. I suppose
I
I
didn't
can
get my
tell
gloves
you
back.
about it
I didn't
now,
get my
can't
gloves
I?
back.
I can tell you about that
No,
now. 'Cause
well,
he's not
honey-
actually dead, huh?
Okay, what? If you, okay, I kind of need to get my gloves back, but go ahead and regale me with a tale of Michael Simone grave.
You guys want to get this swapped over to a different frequency?
That I robbed it once, check if he was dead.
Alright, let me find you.
Nikki, I need my gloves. God damn it, I knew I wanted her to come with me for
and
something.
somebody else might have grave robbed Michael Simone to check if he was dead.
Okay,
We
and
might have done that. Where's the sloth? Did it fall out the trunk?
oh no, maybe.
Did it rise from the dead?
I didn't see shit. You were just standing right there. Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, I'm gonna get it out.
No, don't get it out. Just wait for gloves. Wait for gloves.
Oh, I have gloves. Hold on.
We can just make Nikki do it. We can just make Nikki do it.
No, I literally have gloves. I'm gonna help stuff out.
Smash 4-5, did we shoot
Get
a
up.
sloth today?
A
Have
firm.
it.
Have the sloth?
It's dead.
Yeah, we
I'm
killed-
burying it.
Copy that. I just received a report from Maldini's workers about it.
Oh yeah, we took care of it. He stole a BSK's fastback Mustang and I shot him like 20 times.
Boom. And that animal's alive.
Bloom, I need help. I can't get the sloth out.
Okay.
Why are we shooting the sloth?
It's a terrorist.
Because it
Fair enough, okay.
it doesn't. It's not a protected
I got it, I
species,
got it.
and it was driving radically
Oh,
through
it
the.
was ants all over the trunk.
She got her gloves. So here, let's just exchange gloves again. I mean, I don't have yours on because they're so small.
I'll be
but-
honest, your hand is so small.
What?
Yeah, they fit me so
I do have this
Mm-hmm.
foundation. It's called the Weak Wrist Foundation.
Oh,
That,
tell me more.
Well, it's for people with weak wrists,
stuff in the
and
was struggling,
all funds to it go towards like
Just a heads up,
physical
Rosie,
therapy.
it's swapped over to channel
Yeah, it's
one
like
for the
physical
E90
therapy
FF.
for
Sorry.
people's wrists.
Okay.
And it's yeah, it's just to help people kind of
It sounds
be part of
familiar.
society. Huh. We got like a very erratically driving flying, I guess, helicopter westbound over the West Cliff. It sounds like it just touched down.
It's a Swift.
It's a Swift, apparently. I think it's between Playa Vista and Bay City Incline.
Good night, Mrs. Small.
If we have a flight plan or anything.
Well,
Check on that.
can I clean your trunk out real quick?
We can just hose it out at the motor pool. Don't click. Why are we could just hose it out, honey. I've never met someone so willing to just touch feces, ants, and blood.
Sometime you find good people. Yup.
What does that mean? Oh, you're giving a eulogy. Is that what's happening right now?
I am, indeed.
It's
Yup.
a sloth. If this was Buddy Cop Sloth.
Okay, if Pedal died.
Oh my God! You can't say that. What the fuck, Lily?
She can.
Saying.
Oh my! Lily can hold an Uzi. Lily, sorry. Pedal can hold an Uzi.
Okay.
And do tricks.
She could still die one day,
Oh
and
my
then
God,
you would.
I don't want to think about that.
Okay, I would want to do a eulogy.
Imagine bringing up that someone's animal's gonna die someday. Oh my God. I don't think Trav's getting up early, man. I'm calling it. He was up this time last night. I'm calling it right now that he's actually getting rest.
What are you doing?
I am upset.
You shouldn't be upset. You're a man.
I don't want to. Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
With you. If I lay here.
I would never remind you of an animal's imminent death. That's horrible.
Douchebag.
I want to think about Pedal not being alive.
It's fine. That is just part of a life. We're all supposed to die one day.
Yeah.
Even animals.
Living is struggle and pain, and it's just leading
Living
to death.
is a privilege. Do not take it for granted.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, Bloom, come with me.
Okay, okay.
Yup.
I guess you're not invited. No. Jumping uphill, fucking cringe.
Me and another person who was washed over by someone else dug up this grave right here to take a sample of the bone that was in here. It turns out, shock horror, wasn't Michael Simone.
Yeah, I saw that. Didn't I see him 3-on-1 earlier?
Oh, yeah, he's in jail. I told you about that.
Yeah, I know.
What I'm saying
there it
is
is.
that I might have known that he was alive for a while, and I kind of just say anything because I didn't want you to ask questions about me grave robbing, and I didn't want you to get in trouble by knowing.
That sounds
It
familiar.
was months ago, okay? It was months ago, okay? It is no one can do me right now. It's fine. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the sloth and go.
It's dead.
That's why I'm saying goodnight to it.
No, say goodbye forever to it.
Good night's like a kind of thing of saying.
Sweet sloth. Did we not chase
what's
this
this?
sloth? It's what? Stop. Why?
There's something here.
What is? It's like.
Oh, it's a bone. Oh, look, it's a bone.
Get it away from me.
Why?
Did you just ask why I don't want a bone shoved in my face?
Oh, my glove has a hole in it. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna get these gloves off. I'll be fine. Alright.
Where the fuck did Nikki go? Huh.
Huh.
Nothing more suspicious than legally parked cars and cars following the speed limit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying this because I care about you. You need to take a shower.
Okay.
Like, now.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, like, hard.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
My hand's kind of numb.
Numb? Why would it be numb? Are you, like, sitting on it?
Yeah, I
Are
think
you a
so.
teenage boy?
No, I think it's just, you know, when you're like, back is a little bit thing, you just kind of move your back and it's close.
Back.
Fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Like, I knew they were upper power, but part of me was terrified that I was about to intersect and chase and just fucking destroy all the cops. Thing is, it's like I've been spitting rabies facts on Bloom for a while about the whole, you remember the cure thing and stuff. So it's like, Bloom knows how it's transmitted. It's not through touching blood or anything. It's
I'll go take a shower.
yeah, that's why we're here. I would have taken you to the home shower, but like, you know, be kind of. I feel like these
Yeah, I'm
are
also
higher
in-
pressure and
yeah.
kind of. You gotta
let me
eat
get
the
a towel.
brains. What the fuck? Saliva's transmitted through /me. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh my god, she has rabies. Oh, ooh, Love that I waited for Trav. So I should have known this was gonna happen. That he didn't sleep yesterday, so now he's giga asleep today. Good stream anyway. Not like. You know.
Oh. You okay?
Me? Yes. Yes, I'm concerned about people that just want to bury a sloth in the middle of the road, but yeah, besides that, I'm.
Well, I cannot care for animals. Why is that a bad thing?
I think there's a difference between caring and scraping a roadkill off the road. But it's fine. It's what you wanted to do. So here we are.
Well, I really like sloths.
And now I know that. I learned something today. I never would have guessed your favorite animal was a sloth.
Mm-hmm.
I
My second is a snow leopard.
Yeah, that I know how much you freaked out about the snow leopard when you saw it, so I kind of knew that. But
And that is a mountain lion.
what a boring cat. A mountain lion? I just learned about these wild cats that are name begins with a J. Wild cat name starts with J. What are these? Jaguarundi. Jaguarundi. They're fucking cool, dude. You ever seen a Jaguarundi?
Good.
Jaguars? No, a Jaguarundi.
329. Does anyone know if any food places are open?
Maldini's for your best pizza in the entire city. Grab a Snow's Morning Wood. Grab a Drago. Have a great time.
Snow has his own pizza at Maldini's.
Yep, he's had it for months.
Oh, that shows you how little I support them.
Why don't you take your dog to our beautiful Italian dog park, designed by Vinnie Maldini himself?
Hello, Lewis.
I have been craving
Hello,
pizza,
KFC lover 420.
327 Maldini.
Honey, we need to get you tattoos. I keep forgetting.
Oh, man.
Ah. We do.
5, 10, 7.
Yeah, look up this fucking animal, dude. You know what? Fuck looking it up. Look at this. Look at this, chat. It's a Jaguarundi. Jaguarundi, I believe.
See, I'm
That's how it's pronounced. Oh yeah, here's right here. Yeah, I agree. You're all cleaned up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of a Jaguarundi?
Jaguar what?
So it's a jag. You know what a jaguar is, right?
Yeah, the cat.
There's
or
a
car.
The cat, yeah. So there's a cat that I believe they're like a small reclusive population in America, like the South America and the south of the US and South America. And they're called Jaguarundis, spelled Jaguarundi, and they're a very unique looking cat. Check out
How is it spelled?
Jaguar, Jaguarundi. It's Lycoi cats. Oh, those are cool.
Pretty.
Yeah, they're very unique. They're not like, of course they're like cats, so it's like inherently they're similar to jaguars, but like they don't remind me of a jaguar's like big bony head. You know?
Hey Sergeant, just saying you know I've submitted that
oh sick
for looking over.
I will review that.
The individual is Suki Wright.
Yes, you did say it was Suki, I remember. Let me get to that. I got it right here. You're looking at Speedo in an apartment.
Yeah, I tried to link in their business at the bottom. All the BBMC members are a part of that business, and it's actually set out by their rank by the looks of it.
It is our belief that Suki Wright
Which was
has
quite handy, if I can say so myself.
legal firearms from when she had a weapons license stored in her motor vehicles. The legal firearm of Miss Wright's cartridge was fellow BBMC member Finley Milton. This is much divulged 2 days ago. Reported in this incident was violent in nature and we are considered dangerous. Good. 2 days ago. Reports. Okay. Cool. Suki Wright was arrested. Okay, good. This is where Suki Wright lost her weapons license and was arrested in the showing Wright knew of her removal. Please. I think that you did everything I asked you to do and more. So good shit. And this, I'm almost done reading it. I got through all the reports and I'm just kind of looking at stuff now, the links.
Sounds good.
And then, I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't sign this, though. Just double checking. All the people listening reported for the business called True Blue Scrap, which is the BBMC gang-owned business. The different roles associated with individuals in the business appear to be based upon the standing in their gang roles. Key, the person is non-patch wearing members, the cadet ranking of the police force. Associate these members remain the manager slash owner. These are formers.
Me. I'll squeeze my way in.
Yeah, just squeeze. What's UTC time currently? 45?
Maybe 10:45, I think. Hold on.
10:45 a.m. Yes.
Yeah. Hour less than me.
Alrighty, that has my signature on it, and let me put it in the appropriate channel. Alrighty, it's in the proper channel. Good shit, Churro.
Thank you, I appreciate
this
it.
is a good warrant. And honestly, I would say that I can't see how it doesn't get signed, but DOJ be DOJ in sometimes, so.
Yeah, I mean the 2 days thing's probably the only thing. Like if we had gone
That
for
was the
this
only
when
thing
they
that
had
kind of made
arrested-
me like, you know, but like, I still think 2 days.
Yeah, I mean the officers involved should have picked it up. I was just trying to make the best of the situation.
For sure, for sure. I'm downstairs, Nova. Hello.
Hello, I have a question that I need to ask both of you, but it's not for here, and it's not anything important, but I'm just going to email you.
You'll have a good one.
Oh, okay.
Later, Churro.
He just gave me a kind of time frame to give him stuff by, so I need to ask you.
Wait, okay. What's up?
She's gonna email us.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I must have missed that.
That's basically it. If you guys could just let me know, I just need. I think he probably already has some. I bet sounds good.
Alrighty, Nova.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Bloom. Thanks, Pond.
I didn't even ask you.
What's up?
Nothing. What are you doing? Late. I do need to go to bed because I have to be up in about 6 hours for that doctor's appointment.
Alrighty. I'll drive you home then. I think that I am going to give up on the Gunner waking up dream.
Yeah.
I think due to him not getting any sleep last night, he's catching up on sleep right now.
That's pretty good.
That's my guess. Yeah, that's a good thing. I miss my buddy though. I miss going out on
I
duty
was
with
riding
him.
with Max today though.
I mean, it was when I first got on duty. It wasn't really riding with him. It was me taking phone call, and then we did like one chase, and then Toretti and
Please delegate
Shelby.
stuff to me if I can help. Like seriously.
No,
like,
it was all stuff that. Okay, hold on. Let me think. I mean, I told you all what it was over the phone. Remember, I was like dealt with strike point stuff, and then Cross coming at me sideways, and then there's some rimming stuff in there. There was just a bunch of shit that I couldn't really delegate if I recall correctly. Yeah, I had to deal with fucking warrant extension bullshit that got denied because I let it slip through because I took a day off. And it's stupid because it's literally raid contents. So it's like, now they're saying in order to push charges, I'd have to push the docket, which would be just really
that's
annoying.
dumb. Normally that always just gets extended forever because it's a raid content.
Yeah, you would assume so, but due to it falling
Literally
off,
what's happened.
due to me taking a day off, I They're saying that they're not going to re-up it. And by they, I mean Garcia. So
Well, I'm sorry, but that's not how it's always been done.
but I accidentally like misled her. I forgot that it dropped. I thought that I caught it in time when I put it back up, but do that being like I requested the extension 2 days ago, and then I looked today and it never got responded
should be
to.
from when your extension gets
No.
requested.
No. I know. But when I requested it, I forgot that it had just expired, like by an hour or some shit. And she asked me today when I rebugged the judges about it. I was like, hey, like update on this. She goes, is it expired? And I said it wasn't when I put it at the time because I forgot it was. And so like I kind of like misled whatever, you know. And then she looked into it, saw that I was wrong, and then she rescinded it. It wasn't like she thought I did it maliciously. She said, yeah, I'm sure, you forgot or whatever. But she goes, that's not how it works. I was like, okay, whatever. Who am I to? Yeah. Dispatch 360's 42. Y'all have a MRPD-tastic day.
Have a good shift.
Churro, for your warrant, I let them know to reach out to you directly or someone else that's awake.
Thank you.
No problem. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Bloom.
Night, or.
Been a long day. What's about the chair thing?
Chair thing. God,
I texted you about.
Chair thing text me about. The thing that I dropped my phone because I read it.
Probably.
The fuck? I didn't even read that earlier. Watch this. This is RP. This is RP. This is RP. Hold on a second.
Bring a chair in.
9.
46941 108.
Oh, no.
Now that's RP. That's RP. That is RP. Oh, chat. Hiccup, there it is. Cool. All right, chat. We again, sorry, Trav's a bozo, guys. And look, as soon as I end stream, he's gonna fucking wake up. I already know it. Trav's a bozo. Blame him for not a longer stream. So when he goes live, make sure to go spam his chat with "This is why I subbed to Moose Brother and not you." Make sure to do that. All right, because I know you degenerates will be awake. I'm gonna host Wolf because she's dope, and people are shitty on the server. Some people. Let's be honest, it's probably a lot of people behind the scenes, but whatever. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. Follow the stream if you're not following. I'd really appreciate it. I have a bit of a little tiny sponsor stream tomorrow. There's that. And yeah, I'll see y'all then. All right, guys. Peace.